Sorry about that. Yo, 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 yo. It's muted. Oh, it's muted. I know. Yo, salute, 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 Todd. Salute, Tiffany Ned. Salute, salute, salute. We back in here. Salute, John Wick. Salute, salute. Hold up, real quick. Salute. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling, man? First and foremost, how y'all feeling? Salute. Me so damn. Yeah, I know y'all see the top. Listen, I know y'all seen that video. I mean, I said video. I know y'all seen the. If y'all was on U3, you know what I mean, and you last night, and I know you know what I mean. Let me see something. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. This is like, I don't know what. Dang. Let me see something. Post this. Go my. I gotta switch my another phone, dude. Another phone. You put y'all can put a one in chat. Y'all can hear me. I'm sounding all right. Everything good. Is any better? See my camera's on. Yeah, camera's good. Everything's good. Okay, okay. Yep, that's the thing. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I wait a couple more people come in. Then I'm gonna explain why I made this video. Salute, Action Jackson. Salute. If y'all come in here, hit that like button when y'all come in too. Hit that like button. Appreciate that. Although, hey, my cash app is pinned in the comments. If y'all want to donate, if y'all like to, yeah, y'all don't have to, but it's up to y'all. I appreciate all the support. If y'all don't want to like donate, like, share, subscribe, comment, all that stuff still good, man. I appreciate all that. Shoot. What about the cap about? What are you about to cap about now? I mean, what is this me to cap about? What is the cap? Because my the title is cap. What exactly is cap? That the Patriots is the greatest franchise in NFL history. That's the cap. Let me see something so I can put it. I can find it. Let me see. I can. No, no, I ain't. That's the wrong. That's the wrong John. That's the wrong John. Over. I need the overlay. Yeah, that's there we go. Kansas City, salute. Kansas City is better. So shout out to Kansas City, young boy. Salute the H30 of the Bills. Salute the. I we some yo. It's one of these days though, Kansas City young boy. One of these days, you got who are you, man? You somebody all know. Like that is like, but yeah, y'all see it, right? Y'all see that. Y'all see that a dynasty, right? Y'all see that. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, but six Super Bowls. Six Super Bowls that the Patriots has. And um, here's the thing, and let me and I know. people gonna sit there and say, "Oh, I'm capping and I'm this and that and whatever the case may be." The title is the title. Now, do I believe the Patriots is the greatest franchise in NFL history? Yes, I do. But at the same time, if you say something like the Steelers, I wouldn't be mad if somebody say the Steelers is the greatest franchise. Just because of the, you know what I mean, they have 6 Super Bowls, the consistency of how you know what I mean, even of winning stuff like that. So, but my question is, if the Patriots not the greatest franchise, what teams are a better franchise besides the team like a Steelers? Because last night when I was getting low key getting jumped, because let's get let's be let me let's and I'm know I'm about to be off topic right here on the subject at hand, but let's keep it real. Only the all if you look at my time on these panels, the majority of the time I'm on the debates on here is me versus like 10 people every single time. Every single time. Now, hold on. Action Jackson said the 49ers in this cow or even the Cowboys. See, Action Jackson. So let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. Hold up. Hold on. Let me let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something real quick, right? Let me show you something real quick, right? About the 49ers and the Cowboys, right? Let me show y'all something real quick, man. Boom, boom, boom. Um, yada yada yada. Save. Yep. I'm almost there. I'm boom, 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 boom. Absolutely, the Patriots are the best. Salute to Amir. That's why, true, you have to be cold with your facts. Nah, here's the thing though, Sturdy. It's not about being me cold with my facts. I already said this and already addressed this even earlier, like a couple weeks ago. I'm not entertaining certain shit though. It's not about me having my facts because in the day you can sit here and say we all know you and me and all know if you say a fact, it doesn't even matter. A lot of people are blinded with the hate of the Patriots because the factor because I refuse because last night I refused to even answer questions at one point when I heard and I'm gonna say this because like if I'm being misquote if I'm misquoting people whatever the case may be I apologize but when you getting jumped and you hearing words from different people and things get whatever miscommunication whatever the case may be I heard that the Patriots only had a couple Hall of Famers last night. And after that point, I'm not debating that. I'm not debating no more at that point, bro. I'm not debating at that point. Like I stopped really having facts because what's the point having saying a fact when you people don't care about it? And Action Jackson, I ain't forget about you. My sorry about that. So we gonna look at this, right? We gonna look at this. We gonna look at this. You see this on my screen, right? You see this on my screen, right? You see this on my screen, right? When you say 49ers, where do you see the 49ers on this list? Where do you see 49ers, right? The 49ers is such a great franchise, right? No, because this is 30. I should have I would have done it last night, but it was too much like ridiculous things I heard and a lot of hate that it didn't matter. I, look at if the 49ers is such a great franchise, right? It's such a great franchise. Why is there not even they're not even hold up. Let me double check something. Let me double check something. They're not even top 10. They're number 10 in wins. They're number 10s all time when it comes to wins. Why is that? Why is that the fact that the 49 let's speaking of 49ers, why is the fact that the 49ers only made the playoffs 28 times in their whole existence in the NFL, and they've been in the league since 1946. So the 49ers been in the league since 1946 and only made the playoffs 28 times. Who is the other team that made it in the playoffs 28 times? I'm gonna who know Action Jackson and all these Captain 49ers fans. You know who else made the playoffs 28 times in the least amount of times? You know who else made the same amount of playoff appearances in the less amount of time? The New England Patriots. So you try to tell me New England Patriots been around since 1960, got the same amount of playoff appearances the team that been into 1946? Shout out to Big Red. Shout out to Alex Citizen Lou and everybody in the chat. Jared, I see you, everybody. Now let's speak of the Cowboys, right? The other team you said not even the Cowboys. And Lala, yesterday I heard that the people say the Cowboys ain't the Cowboy. We people was saying about the Patriots wasn't ish for 40 years. So let's do that, right? Let's I have a scenario, right? Hold, let me take this banner down. You can look at that list. Y'all look at that list, right? The Cowboys, they do have a better win record than us. We came in the league the same time. I have to give them that. They have that. I give them that. So let me get that down. So you try to tell me and how they only got 20 division titles too. The 49ers only got 20 division titles, by the way. They only have 20 division titles. The Patriots has 22. 11 conference championships. 11 conference championships, 6 Super Bowls. San Fran, San Fran has only 7 conference championships, 20 division championships, only been to playoffs 28 times. And they've been in the league since 1946. 1946. The Patriots been to playoffs 28 times. Like, what are we really talking about? They do have 5 championships. Listen, I'm nobody's saying that the San Francisco is not a great franchise, but we're trying to talk about they're comparing them to the New England Patriots. They're not even in that conversation. The only team I can consider being better than the Patriots, and I'm not gonna get mad, is the Pittsburgh Steelers. I've seen. Listen, here's the thing, right? Last night they told me, and hey, we the Patriots was an ish for 40 years. So be post I said post pre Bill Belichick era. The pre I didn't say that it wasn't good. I'm concerned we're talking about the greatest franchises. I'm not, but still, South is 30. I'm not even mad at that. But let's talk about the Cowboys. The Cowboys do have an argument. Okay, so for 40 years, the Patriots wasn't nobody's. The Cowboys was doing something. So two trying to tell me, right? For 40 years, Cowboys won 5 championships, been to 8 Super Bowls in 40 years. Cowboys been to 8 Super Bowls, won 5 in the span of 40 years. Correct? And they only got 5 Super Bowls. They've been to 8 Super Bowls, only been 5 Super Bowls in the 40-year span. In a 40-year span. I find that funny because the New England Patriots got 6 Super Bowls. May I have to repeat myself? 6 Super Bowls. No, I think I gotta say it again. 6 Super Bowls. No, I gotta say it again. 6 Super Bowls. 6 Super Bowls. I'm on my Booker T. Oh man. Like in the Bill Belichick era, the Tom Brady era, the people would say, "Oh, the only time we were relevant, right?" Um, oh, what the hell? I'm trying to call people trying to call me, man. I'm trying to cook. Damn, my fault, y'all. Lost my train of thought, man. I should thought 6 Super Bowls, 9 appearances. So we've been to 9 Super Bowls in 20 years. The Patriots been to nine was the Patriots was in 9 Super Bowls in 20 years and won 6. So which one do you rather take? You will take 5 Super Bowls and 8 appearances in 40 years, or a team that won 6 Super Bowls with 9 appearances in 20 years. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. What are you taking? And matter of fact, let me bring that back up. I don't. Matter of fact, let me bring this back up. Because since the Patriots wasn't itch for 40 years and all that shit. Okay, and all that being said, why are we number 3 all time in wins? We number 3 all time in wins, bro. I mean, listen, that's all time. That's not no. That's all time. That's all time. Where are all these Cowboys fans at now? So you try to tell me the Patriots accomplished more in 20 years they did Cowboys in 40? Salute to Brother Amari. That's basically what you're telling me. You're telling me that the New England, you try to tell me, because here's the thing. Now, when it comes to players and all that other stuff, man, and Hall of Famers and stuff like that, listen, let's listen. That's a whole nother thing. Me personally, we're not going to listen. The Steelers probably has that. Um, the Cowboys got more Hall of Fame players than we do, but at the same time, they got Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame. Anybody can be in the Hall of Fame. Some people, this like you have Troy Aikman was a first ballot Hall of Famer. We shouldn't be talking about people in the Hall of Fame. Who has more Hall of Fame players? Because when you got Troy Aikman as a first ballot Hall of Fame, it's like, come on, what is a Hall of Fame then? So you're going to act like those 7 Super Bowls ain't been questioned. See, but this is the problem I talk. See, Lou the writer. Salute to Lou the writer. So what do you mean being questioned? Because hold up. What do you mean being questioned? Because at the end of the day, um, ain't Tom Brady ain't Bill Belichick a first ballot Hall of Fame coach? Wasn't he on the 100th anniversary team? The stuff he did, um, those accomplishments still, or there's no asterisk on them. It doesn't matter how you feel about the Spygate or the Flakegate or whatever the case may be. And so and matter of fact, let's play that game, right? Let's play Salute the T Streets. So let's play that game. Action Jackson, how is he speaking facts and everything I just said up here is a fact, and y'all had nothing to say about counter what I just said. So stop it. So let's play this game though. Let's play that game, Lou Ryder. We are cheaters. Everything's in question. So let's Spygate. Spygate, so that's the first 3. Take those away. Take those away. We're gonna do that. Let's play that game. Let's cheat against cheat. Let's play that game though. Cheating is cheating, but everybody in the NFL cheats, bro. You go look up all NFL teams cheats. Bill Parcells caught Bill Walsh cheating. Go Google it. It's on YouTube. It's documented. It's documented that Bill Parcells caught Bill Walsh cheating. Bill Walsh used to act like his headsets didn't work during games, bro. That's our facts, bro. Let's not act like the only difference is the Patriots was the fact that the Patriots got caught cheating. That's the difference. The Patriots got caught. That's the only difference. But let's play that game. So they take away our first three Super Bowls, right? Since we quote unquote cheaters. Take those first three Super Bowls away. Then okay, the Seahawks Super Bowl when we beat the Colts, it was the Deflate Gate situation. Okay, take that situation away. Take that away. Oh, Deflate Gate. Ooh, Deflate Gate. All that. Take Deflate Gate. Take the Seattle Super. Take the Seattle away. Deflate Gate and all that. Not Deflate Gate. That's yeah. Take Deflate Gate and all that away. Take that all. Take those Super Bowls away. So that's four. Take those away. We still take four Super Bowls away off of cheating allegations and stuff like that. Take those away. All that being said, Luda Rider Sports, all that being said, we still got more Super Bowls than San Francisco. So all that being said, when the last time San Fran won the Super Bowl? When the last time San Fran won the Super Bowl? Anybody can tell me when the last time San Francisco won the Super Bowl. And all that being said, let's say we got caught cheating and they took away those Super Bowls the times we got caught cheating. We still got more than y'all in the past, I don't know how many years. It's been 30 years? It's been 30 years? How long has it been? It's been over 30 years since y'all won a Super Bowl? So how, Tiff, you talk about, thank you, Tiff, you talk about, Action Jackson talk about South Peak facts, and Action Jackson talk about whatever case may be. Everything I said couldn't be contested. Now, let's talk about, now, even let's, South was cooking, South wasn't cooking yesterday. South wasn't cooking. If you call that cooking, if you call that cook, if you call that cooking, if you call that cooking, where he at now then? Because everything I just said is a fact. The Patriots did more in 20 years than did the Cowboys did in 40. So Robert Kraft bought the team in 1994, right? By the way, in South words, Slew Duck-O-Matic, in South words, in South political own words, he said that the Patriots wasn't nothing pre-Belichick Tom Brady era. That's what he said. Did he not say that? The pre Brady Bill Belichick era, he said there was nobodies. Though they said that we was nobodies. Okay. We was nobodies. So you trying to tell me when Robert Kraft purchased the team in 1994, we started winning 7 years. 7 years later. So it took us less time to build a billion. Come on, listen. The NFL, the if you can check this out, yo, only go type in sport teams fourth list. The Cowboys is the number one team. I gotta give them that value wise. They're the number one team. With like what how much they make? Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. Because this is like in the world. This is all teams. Period. Like this is all teams. Period around the world. Cowboys number one with 5.7 billion. The New England Patriots is the second team NFL team behind them with 4.4 billion. So you trying to tell me basically from '01, I mean the team was making money when Robert Kraft got it. I mean it was making money, but you're trying to tell me that in 20 years basically because we were nobodies. We were nobody past the pre Belichick Tom Brady era. We were nobody. So in 20 years Robert Kraft the New England Patriots made $4.4 billion worth, made that team worth $4 billion And it took 40 years the Cowboys to worth 5.7 million. 40 plus and beyond. 40 years plus, they make it 5.7 billion. Listen, the Dallas Cowboys, great marketing. Great marketing. Can't lie. Great marketing. But what does that have to do? When you think about the Dallas Cowboys, yes, they're the 5 Super Bowls, the history, the players, and all that case may be. Whoop la, yay, yay, hurrah. Who them who gonna beat them Cowboys? Everybody. Everybody beat the Cowboys. Who gonna beat them Cowboys? Listen, the Cowboys in the 21st century, since it's the 21st century, right? The Dallas Cowboys is known for getting itched on by Stephen A. Smith on a daily. That's what they're known for. Getting itched on and clowned by Stephen A. Smith on ESPN. And everybody takes it. Listen, nobody takes the Cowboys serious. Listen, here, let's talk about that too. Nobody takes the Cowboys that serious. Salute Mac Yo Khalifa. You didn't watch the New England Patriots 0-1? Yes, I did. I was 5. I watched it. Did I understand the game vividly at that young age? At 6 years old? No. I was 5 years old. I'm born in 1995. I did watch it. Did I understand the game of football at that time? No. Y'all only known for Tom Brady. We only known for Tom Brady. What are the Cowboys known for? And they only got 5 Super Bowls. So you're trying to tell me they're known for all these other great players and that only equals up to 5, says Lou. So says Lou. So what you rather have? You rather have 5 Super Bowls and 8 appearances in 40 years, or 6 Super Bowls and 9 appearances in 20? Which one sounds better? And let's not act like and all that being said too, though, right? And all that being said, right? Yeah, I find it funny, right? The Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys has 24 division championships. They have 34 playoff appearances. The Patriots has 28. The Patriots has 28. That's not really a big difference. So you try to tell me, right? They've been to the playoffs more times, but the Patriots has more Super Bowl appearances and Super Bowl wins? That's odd to me. That's odd to me. And let's not talk about the playoff, because we're the #1 playoff record in NBA history. Tom Brady will be your history, bro. Here's the fact of the matter is, bro. Tom Brady was not the only person on that field, bro. We have other Hall of Famers. He played with other Hall of Famers. What are you saying? No, the biggest. If you look at the biggest plays in Super Bowl, Mike Vrabel is part of the New England. Y'all coach is part of the New England Patriots history. What are you talking about? It's like you keep saying is Tom Brady will be your history. That's not necessarily true. We've been to Super Bowls and won division titles before Tom Brady. That's a fact. We was winning division titles. We was going to the Super Bowl before Tom Brady. That's a fact. But that doesn't matter. But that doesn't matter though. Why salute to Cisco? Salute to Cisco. Why Glass 49 fans? Why is it that y'all is number 10 all time in win record? Why y'all number 10 when it comes to wins and loss record in NFL? Why is that? Why is the fact that the 49ers has the same amount of playoff appearances the New England Patriots do? Exactly. The most popular Cowboy ever is Jerry Jones, bro. That's a fact. That's probably true. And that's funny though, but it's probably true, bro. There's nobody's bigger than the Cowboys than Jerry Jones, bro. Jerry Jones is the face of that franchise. When you think of the Cowboys, I think of Jerry Jones, bro. No bullshit. How I got mad? I got cooked and I got jumped. First of all, Cisco, you would never one-on-one debate me ever to be mad, bro. I can't be mad when other I'm getting jumped and hit for different questions and whatever the case may be. Listen, nobody. Listen, here's the thing. Sturdy is one of the only purpose to this date to call me out for a debate for a 1v1 debate. And like I think T Streets one of the ones who run debate me too. I forgot about T Streets. He won his rematch. But besides them, I'm not no bait. Hold up. Why is y'all number 10? Why is y'all number 10 in playoff appearances, Cisco? Cisco, why y'all number 10? Cisco, why y'all only got 20 division titles? Cisco, why y'all only got 20 division titles and y'all been in the league since 1946? Why is that, Cisco? Please tell me why is that a thing? The Giants is worth more. Do y'all realize that the Giants is worth more than the 49ers? Do y'all do realize that? Why does the 49ers been in the league since 1946, has the same amount of playoff appearances than the New England Patriots that's been in since 1960? Make it make sense. These are all facts. Now you want to talk about the players and all the other shit, like I said before. I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue that. Y'all can have that. But at the end of the day, you had matter of fact, I know how much y'all had. You can go on Pro Football Reference. The San Francisco 49ers, damn. I know, yeah. They have a total of 100 loot, Lord Gamer. The San Francisco 49ers has a total of combined Pro Bowlers. They have 133 combined Pro Bowlers and All Pros. The Patriots only have 100 combined Pro Bowlers and All Pros. So y'all have that. But all that being said, having 33 more Pro Bowlers or slash All Pros, y'all have less Super Bowls than the Patriots. The last time that San Francisco won a Super Bowl, it wasn't DVDs. DVDs didn't even exist when the San Francisco won the last time they won a Super Bowl. Let's talk about it. Y'all ain't been itched since Jerry Rice. Jerry Jones is the face of that franchise. That is fact. Jerry Jones is the face of that franchise. Robert Kraft isn't the Patriots is the Patriots, bro. The Patriots is the Patriots. Who's the face of the 49ers? Who is the face of the 49ers? Who is the face of the four? How my point is when y'all been in the league since 19. Okay, explain me, Cisco. Cisco, explain me why y'all been in the league since 1946 and had the same amount of playoff appearances than New England Patriots. Explain me that. Can anybody in the chat explain me that too? So this is ether right here. Rooney's are the face of the Steelers. That's not true. Hold up. See, don't do that, bro. See, now we won't be technical. Who is the face of the Steelers, bro? We hold up. We don't even know. I don't even know. I forgot what the Rooney's even look like. Come on, don't do that. When you think about the Steelers, you think about multiple things besides just the Rooney's. Let's not do that. When you think of the Dallas Cowboys, the image that I see is Jerry Jones. That is a fact. When I think of the Yeah, Pittsburgh is not. You're right. Pittsburgh is not. Pittsburgh is not. But same time though, Pittsburgh has other things too that can still is the reason why they can still be in that conversation. There's only two teams in the conversation, in my opinion, of the greatest franchises. Me personally, like we talking about Rooney's not a favorite. Nobody like people for I don't get you can't if the Rooney's could walk down the street right now, I wouldn't even know who they are, bro. That's not like come on, bro. Steelers have everything else. They have coaching and everything else and the six Super Bowls. What do you mean? No, nobody does. Like, come on. Like, listen. Mike Tomlin get more love than the Rooney's do. Let's not lie. Like, let's not lie. Like, so Rooney get more love than Mike Tomlin. It's like, stop it. Stop. We all know who owns the Pittsburgh Steelers, but let's not act like the coaches are Chuck Nose and like, come on, man. Like, stop it. The Rooney's get like stop. No, Jerry Jones is the Suge Knight. Jerry Jones gonna be on his Suge Knight when he talking about the Dallas Cowboys, man. No, nobody. Who's the face? Who do y'all face? Who's y'all face there on the 49ers there? Niggas is capping. Stop cap. Niggas, that's cap on the Rooney's part. Like nobody. Robert Kraft is not the face of the New England Patriots. He lets Bill Belichick. First of all, he lets Bill Belichick do his job. He just owns the team. He just owns the team, bro. He just owns the team. He just owns the team. Robert Kraft just owns the team. Nobody knows, like he owns the team. Does nothing when it comes to football operations. All he do is sign the check. It's not top five. We're a better franchise in the. We're a better. I know for a fact we're a better franchise than the 49ers. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. So you try to tell me a team in California in a bigger market, but you won't drop the link. But you won't drop a link. What you mean? I won't drop the link. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. So hold up. Let's do this, right? Hold up. So Cisco, where's your team at on this list, Cisco? Where's your team at? I can tell you where your team is. Where your team at, Cisco? Cisco, where your team at? Cisco, where your team at, Cisco? I'm gonna drop the link. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link. But not yet. Not yet. I just want to answer the question. True, finish your speech. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna finish my speech. They're number 10. So y'all a better franchise than the Patriots, but y'all number 10. Where's your team at? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But anyway, I mean, I got more. I got more shit though. I got more. Since you ain't gonna one-on-one debate me about no 4-9 being a better franchise, bro. Besides division, true, really? No, that's not division. That's the all-time winning record, Mac Def. That's an all-time wins loss record, Mac Def. Go Google it, Mac Def. Don't come here and start capping. That's not division. You don't stop it. You don't even know what you talk about. I don't listen. You won't one-to-one debate me on 49ers better than no damn Patriots franchise, bro. You will not debate me on that. All you have how we have a better win record than y'all. How is that? We have a better win record than y'all. These are facts. Let me just drop the link. My apologies, y'all. My apologies. Let me drop this link. Hold up, man. Let me drop this link, man. This is insane. This is insane, man. I told y'all 2022 true. 2022 true, man. Cheaters. That's all you can say is cheaters. Let me know what. That's cool. I got something for that. I'm gonna post a video. I'm gonna post a video on that. Don't do that about cheaters. When Bill Parcells called out Bill Walsh for being a cheater, and that's documented facts. And Bill Walsh never denied that shit. Salute Tiffany Ned. My
So
fault,
true.
Tiffany. I
Yeah,
put you
yeah,
in.
yeah. I'm just here in support because I didn't like all that jumping yesterday, and I can't believe
That's
they
all
let
they do.
South
That's
South
all the
South
time though,
do that
Tiffany.
because I was gonna
That's
eat for South ass with his little
that,
point about the cowgirls.
Cisco. I put hold up. I
Hey, so
clicked it.
so 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 let's address a couple of facts. One, who the fuck cares, right? Two, all right. You're saying that Jerry Jones is the franchise of the fucking Cowboys. Who the fuck cares? He owns the motherfucker. Of course he is. The Roonies, unlike Ash U Sturdy over there, they literally came up with the Rooney Rule, which helped, or supposedly helped, or was initially to be able to allow more minorities to head coach. So they're the fucking freight. They're one of the fucking standout families of the NFL. Let's get that part straight. And you're correct with these wins and losses and all this other good stuff. Congratulations, great job. But every fucking loss that you or everything you won had to be. Let's just go through the tuck rule. Just go from there. That's everything you have was based on a fucking a whim, luck.
Shout out to the ref, man. Shout out to the ref for a good call.
Hey, great job for a bad call. Great job.
Shout
An
out to
instant
Charles
replay
Woodson.
wasn't right. An instant replay right there. But hey, I know. I got you. I'm taking time out of my work day to make sure I can come here and cook. But go ahead. Yes, you guys have more victories. Congratulations. We have more Hall of Famers. Congratulations. Next.
All them. So you trying to tell me
Next.
you had all them more Hall of
Next.
Famers and
Yep.
only got 5 Super Bowls? That's crazy. That's
Yep.
I
And
don't.
we have like the most division wins, or you guys broke our record for most division wins or most playoff appearances. Great job. Now we're number 2 in that
Now
situation.
y'all
Guess
got we
what?
got the same playoff appearances, and y'all been in
Oh,
the league since
so who has
1946.
the most
Y'all been
playoff?
in the league since
This
1946,
should have been
and we've been in
this
the league
should have
since
been
1960.
right. And we were in
Something ain't adding
Philadelphia,
up.
and we were in Philadelphia before that happens too. All right, congratulations. And now we moved like the
That's
Warriors.
why I didn't go back that far. I didn't go back that far. I
You just
I
said
just said 19.
1946, dog. You just
Y'all
literally
San
said
Francisco.
1946.
Yeah, y'all was San Fran since 1946.
Okay. Who were we before
Hey,
that?
I didn't go. That's why I didn't go back that far.
We
I didn't
weren't.
go
No, no,
back
no,
that
no,
far.
no.
That
Go
wouldn't
back
be.
to go back to
Yeah,
the history. Go back to the history.
I'm not. Listen.
Go
I'm
back
not
to
going
history.
back that.
We
Listen,
started off in Philadelphia.
man.
And
Listen.
when did the NFL start? So you have all these random ass fucking facts that say
That's not a
one
random
thing at
fact.
all,
That's just
bro.
a. That's
I'm just
look.
I'm
Hey, everybody, go type
so
in
let me ask you a
NFL
question.
win loss
Let me
record.
ask a question. Since we're in a debate now, what is your point? What
The
do you want
point
to debate
is
about?
that
What's the
New
point
England
you want to? And
Patriots
then what? Go ahead.
is the best franchise in NFL history.
They're the
The
best
only
franchise
team,
in
and the
NFL
only
history.
team. Hold up, and the only team.
Whoa, no! Stop! You said best franchise in history. Okay.
Yes,
Also,
we're the best franchise in history.
I got you. Is it because of the NFL championships?
It's 6 Super Bowls. What you mean?
Six Super
Yes,
Bowls.
it's 6
Six
Super
Super Bowls.
Bowls.
Okay, so
Yes.
and then so we're not gonna, but we're gonna make sure that we don't count any other
Win.
championship prior to
Look at
that,
the
right?
win record. Look at it.
Wait,
First of all, I'm not counting.
wait. I
I'm
got you.
gonna make this
I
clear.
got you. I'm just
I'm
asking you a
not
question,
counting
bro.
no championship
I'm
with
just asking you a
black
question,
people
bro.
didn't play, bro.
I'm
I'm not counting no
but
championship black
I'm
people
just
didn't play.
asking you a
That's just
question, bro.
me.
So
That's just me.
we're not taking into any consideration into the previous championships, right? We're not.
I'm not.
Because
I'm not talking
because
about NFL championships, bro.
we're not. We're just
Nobody
talking
does
about Super
that.
Bowls. Okay, so
No.
we're just gonna pass up on the last 50 years of Super Bowl of the NFL. Okay, so then don't bring up 1946 again. Just we're not gonna count that.
What you mean?
We can't bring
Either what you mean?
if we can't bring in fucking championships, bro, NFL championships, which they don't count, then okay, then that means we can't add because the fucking NFL started around 1940 something, right? I want to say it was 1940.
But how many
I
championships?
think they
Hold on.
started before
Hold
this
on.
because you know
Hold on. Let's do this.
Washington been
But
president since
here's the thing
1937.
though. But here's the thing,
Yeah,
Cisco.
sure.
All that being said though, Cisco,
What's always being said,
y'all
bro?
still only got 5 Super Bowls. So I don't know what's your
Yes,
point.
and
I
you're
don't know what's
gonna
your point. Y'all only got
so what's
5
your point?
championships.
So what's your point? So what's your
So I
point?
don't know what you're
So
trying to
what's
like. You
your
trying
point
to.
then? So
The
what's your
point
point
is that we have a better win
so
record
are
than
we
y'all.
defining strictly? Are we strict? Are we what's your greatest franchise? Is it the Super Bowls? Because if that's the case, then the
And the
Pittsburghs
win
are
record. And the win
then
record.
you engage your own argument, bro.
Hold on.
Is it
When
Super
we
Bowls
call the
only?
NFL, hold on. When we talk the
Stop.
NFL
Answer
teams,
the
right?
question, bro. Answer the
When,
question.
what was the question?
Are you saying Super Bowls are what defines the best franchise in
It's a
the modern era?
main factor when it comes
So
to
it's a main factor.
NFL
So then,
teams. It's a main factor.
so your whole little fucking rant about New England Patriots being the
It's a
best
main
is
factor.
asinine. It's asinine
It's
because
not asinine, bro.
because the Pittsburgh Steelers literally were the first franchise to win 6 Super Bowls. So by that
I said
logic,
first of all,
no,
hold
stop.
on, hold on.
I'll let you cook. But then by that fucking logic, my brother, by that logic, then you just negated your argument.
I didn't negate none of that because you didn't watch my whole live. I didn't negate none of that. Hold on, anybody here that can separate, I said the only team you can separate say I can argue that I wouldn't be mad at is the Steelers. Everybody else.
Okay, so the
everybody
Steelers are the
else.
best
I just
franchise.
think it's
So the Steelers are the best franchise in the NFL.
no, I don't. It's just me. I think the Patriots is. I'm a Patriots fan.
Okay,
I'm going to pick the Patriots. I'm a Patriots fan. I'm going to pick the Patriots.
49ers are. I think the 49ers are.
That's
Now
cap. That's cap.
Now what?
That we just proved that. We just proved
right.
that's not true. We just proved that.
Yeah, but your standard is different.
That.
Your standard is different from it. You're only counting Super Bowls. I'm
counting
the players
hold
that
on,
we produce.
hold on. So let me do this
count
again, man.
The NFL Hall of Famers.
Hold on. So anybody in the chat, anybody in the chat in the panel, where do you see a Super Bowl at? Where do you see a Super Bowl at?
What are you talking about?
Where do you see a Super Bowl?
Where do I see a Super Bowl?
Where do you see a Super Bowl? Because I don't even see your name. I don't even see your team on the list.
About? What are you
I don't
talking
even see your
about?
team on the list. I don't even see your team on the list.
What are you talking about?
I don't even see your team on the list. So what do you mean about?
Here and get your ass juice kicked.
I don't even see your team on the list. Hey, yo, hold up. Hold up. My fault, yo. Hold up.
Okay,
so Lou, slow sensitivity there. Where do you see the 49ers on this list?
Hey, so where do
Where do
you
you
see
see the team on this list?
where do you see outside of Belichick and Brady? Where do you see your Hall of Famers at?
What
How
do you
many Hall of
mean
Famers
we
you
see a
got?
Hall of Famers
Stop,
at?
stop talking. Okay, cool.
What do you mean Hall
We
of
have
Famers
literally the
at?
greatest we have literally the greatest NFL player of all time in fucking Jerry
Hey,
Rice.
you have the greatest football player of all time, and you know he only
Yep.
can get you 4 Super Bowls.
Congratulations.
He only
Thank
got
you,
you
bro.
4 Super Bowls. He
Thank you.
only got you 4 Super. He only
Thank
got.
you.
Listen, here's
Thank
the
you, bro.
thing, though, right? I'm gonna say this. I gave y'all
I
props.
applaud myself on that
I
knowledge.
gave
Okay.
y'all props. Y'all have a combined 133
I'm not
Pro
even
Bowlers and
counting.
All
I'm
Pros.
not even counting the fucking guys that came over like you were counting, trying to count Moss and whoever that else.
He had his best season with us. You have to
Yep,
count. He had
he
his
had
best
one
season with
season.
us.
He had one season, but his first record breaking
Hey, listen,
performance
they
was
do
the
that
first
for
6 years,
everybody.
bro.
They do that for everybody. When you put
Sure,
if
sure,
you go with 49ers Hall
sure.
of Famers, Randy Moss gonna be on part of y'all jaw too. Because
So
he was
I guess
so he
you're right. I don't want.
hey man.
I don't count him though. I don't count him though, bro. Next,
I
and
mean
look,
hey man.
and this thing about how long the fucking the NFL has been around, right? Look at the Chicago Bears, who haven't been shit since 1985, and they still have a top winning percentage,
Listen. There's
right?
multiple factors.
So what's
I
the?
said
I mean,
there's multiple factors, but a
the
big factor
Cowboys,
is in
and
Super
you talk a
Bowls.
lot of shit about the
The
Cowboys,
big
but
factors is Super Bowls.
for some strange reason though, you don't seem to fucking realize the Cowboys have a better winning percentage than you do.
I said the Cowboys got a better
Okay.
record
Oh,
than us.
but because you said it's good to
But
go.
that
Okay.
being said,
Okay.
and I also said earlier, 5 Super Bowls in 40 years or 6 in 20 years, which is more impressive, which is better. Because
What?
if you look at the win
What you
record,
say?
you look at the
Wait,
win percentage, it's not by that far.
say
It's
that one
not
more
by
time.
that far. It's
Say
about
that one more
even.
time. Say that one more time. Say it one
So
more time.
would you rather win 5 Super Bowls in 40 years or 6 Super Bowls in 20?
You won 6 Super Bowls in fucking 40 years. What are you talking about, cuz?
Okay, man.
Right? You've been around since 1960.
I said
Right?
when they started.
Right?
I
You've been
said when
around
we
since
started. Hold on.
1960. Think about this. Think what you're
I judged
saying.
when we started. Hold on. Y'all said that year. Hold on. You in your own mouth said that shit didn't mean nothing. We was nobody. We was nothing.
So
So we not counting.
I
Counting
count
that. I'm not
1946,
counting
bro.
those.
I no, you're not counting those because if
Y'all,
that's
that's
the
what
case, you
y'all
have to lump
did.
these ones.
That's what y'all tried to do. We was nobodies. We was Greenville
Who?
South. We was
Who?
nobodies. We was this and that.
Who?
Okay, I can. That's cool.
You guys
We
weren't.
was not no
You
great
weren't. So
franchise.
in your entire existence since 1960, how many Super Bowls have you won?
I'm judging on
You won
when
six
we
Super Bowls. I
started
answered the question
winning.
for you. Y'all answer for
Hey,
you.
mic check. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey,
You good?
Yeah,
You
we can
my
hear
good?
mic
you,
was muted.
Citizen Lou.
Okay, hey, hold on. I wanted to say this real quick. True, hold on, man. True, hold on, bro. True. You, I feel what you're saying. You cook it a little bit, but you misconstruing the argument from yesterday. How it
A lot
started.
of people would say a lot of different shit. I said I'm
You're
getting
right. But
misquoted.
this how it started. You're right. But this how it started. It's Souths was like this new era of black Patriots fans is new. And he was saying that y'all don't have a real foundation because for the first 40 years, y'all was getting y'all ass beat. And then 2001, and when y'all started winning, he said y'all shit was gonna fade into the dust. That's
Right,
how
but
this all started.
that last statement was an opinion, right?
Right, that was an
Hey,
So
opinion. He said
now
because
hold
he
on,
said
hold on,
outside of
hold
Tom
on.
Brady, y'all have no
Right.
history.
Hold on. But look at this though. We number 3. 20 years don't add up. 20 years. It takes more than 20 years to get this record, by the way. It takes more than 20 years to get this record, by the way. Number 3 all time. By the way. But anyway,
Wait. The
I'm just
best
saying.
win loss does it? Because that's okay. Let's divide. We
Go
really
type in
divide.
win-loss record. We're number 3. Those are the win percentage
But
and
it's
all
the
that.
win loss and record division. I don't
That's
understand. I
not
don't
the whole
understand.
division. That's not. You want me to put the link in the chat?
Yeah, do it because
I just screenshot it. I
I'm
just
just saying, bro. It
screenshot
just
it.
say best
It's
win
cropped
loss
it
record in
out.
division.
yeah, it's his best win record in division, bro.
Yeah, it don't say
Say
Super Bowl or playoffs. Like
You go
usually like
type
a
in
play.
your hold on. We're gonna put the link in the chat. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Cause I cropped it out.
oh, okay.
Hold up.
But I like I said, I mean I
No,
mean,
but y'all was like, can I say something? Y'all was letting South pick on him, and I don't
He
agree
let he
about
he let he
I
let
don't
he
agree
let
about
Pim.
the Cowboys because
South
they
wasn't
ain't
You
been
don't
picking on
shit
agree
in the
True.
because you
last
hate the
20 some
Cowboys, bro.
years.
You
They're
hate the
not the
Cowboys.
greatest franchise.
Hold on. True.
I'd
Hold
rather
on.
give it to y'all or the Steelers.
Hold on. Answer Jack.
But
Who
that's what I
cooking?
said. But
Hold
the
on.
Cowboys
Who
do
cooking
have a
who?
mark, bro.
Hold on. Who
Let's
cooking
come
who?
on,
Because
y'all.
hold on. Who
Come on,
cooking
y'all
who?
gotta
Because
stop
I
this
just put the link
Like
in the
for real,
chat.
that's Cowboy
I just
hate.
put the
Like,
link
bro,
in the chat.
we gotta be
And you're
honest,
right.
bro.
I will never give no Cowboys. They don't deserve no credit.
Okay,
And
so
when y'all
then
say about the when they said it, when y'all
They
said
literally
about the
they
owners,
literally are America's team. Like
they,
But
they
that
not
being
they
hold up.
and when
And
you
all that
are.
being said,
can I say
hold up.
something? When y'all said
And all that being said, they're America's team and ain't done shit for almost 30 years.
and they still have more fucking wins than you. Next.
And then
But
when y'all said about,
hold
can I
on.
say
Look, so
something? When
we
y'all said,
And
hold
for
up,
and for and for
hold
and
up,
Tiffany
hold up.
and
So you
Tiffany,
trying to
hold on,
tell
wait,
me?
wait,
no,
wait,
I got
stop,
a
stop.
Hold
question.
up,
When you
No,
said, no,
I,
when,
I got you, I got you, I got you.
hold
can I
on,
say
hold up.
Let me
They
something?
ask,
got
let me ask
how
Tiffany a
many wins
question.
they
Let me
got?
ask
Hold
Tiffany
up,
a question.
hold
Let me
up.
ask
How
Tiffany a
many
question.
wins? How many more
I
wins
just
they
want to
have
ask.
than the Patriots? How
I
many more
just.
wins they have than the Patriots? Go look at look.
Hey,
Hold up.
listen to
Because
what
Wait,
you're
How
I,
many
saying.
I
more
think
Listen
wins?
to what you're
wait, but y'all
saying,
only
bro.
got one. But y'all only got one more Super Bowl than the Cowboys. They only got two more. I
Yes,
mean,
that's
it's the
what I'm
same
saying,
art.
bro.
It's the
We've been to
same
more.
art.
Hold up. We've
You're
hold up. So
negating your own
we've been
argument,
to
guys.
hold up. We've been to more Super Bowl. Hold up. They've been hold up. So let me get this straight. The Cowboys been to a playoff 33 times, correct?
I don't know. You got the stat.
They've been. That's fact. That's facts. I already. You can go look at yourself. These are facts. They've been in the playoff 33 times and only got 5 Super Bowls out of 8 appearances. Right.
Okay,
The Patriots got 11 Super Bowl appearances, 6 Super Bowls,
bro.
28 appearances. We have the highest winning record in NFL history. We number one. We're number one.
We're
So
number one. You're number one.
we're number
You're number
one.
one.
We're number
Number
one.
one in playoff wins.
Yes, we're number
Okay.
one in playoff wins. We're number
Okay. Cool.
one.
Okay.
We're number one. So that don't mean nothing now. Playoff don't mean nothing. Let's let it be known
Yeah,
that playoff don't mean
I
nothing
don't
now,
know.
Cisco.
I don't even know what the fuck your arguments are. Literally, you literally contradict yourself. You literally said 6 is better than 5. Okay, well then obviously, motherfucking more division wins are better, or more division wins or more games won is better than what you got. But then you
I'm
don't
putting
even
everything in
you don't even
context though.
acknowledge
I'm
that
putting
fucking
hold on.
shit.
I'm putting hold
And
on. I
they haven't.
didn't say
And
the
then
New England
wait,
Patriots
I want to ask
is
Tiffany a
the
question.
best
I want to ask
only
Tiffany a
because
question.
of
Let me ask
six
Tiffany a
Super
question.
Bowls.
Let me ask
and
Tiffany.
I want to add a question after you said that when you said about
Sure.
when
But
you said about Jerry Jones, like that's who I right now I don't think of Prescott or them as when I think about the Cowboys, I do think of Jerry Jones because I'm gonna bring it to the Ravens. Nobody really knows who that owner is unless who you think of the Baltimore Ravens. You daggone sure don't think of Rashadi. That's the owner.
okay, so at the same time though, we could mention at least 10 other franchises where there is no face. There is no quote unquote Jerry
But I'm
Jones
just saying,
face
like
of it,
that's
right?
who I
I'm
think of
just
first.
saying.
I think of Jerry, like Jerry, like I don't even remember. I
They're
don't even
known
remember
as a
your owner
brand.
Cisco.
They
I
have
think of
better
other players
marketing.
before I remember
Look at
your
what
They're
owner.
known as a more of a brand
look
than
at
it is
what
football at this point.
look at what he's done. He created a thing called, I don't know if it was official, it's not necessarily the official title, but it's called Jerry's World. He's one of the few owners that I know about that has a fucking podcast or a radio show. So he's making himself the face of the franchise, which is good business.
He's been a face champ before that podcast, bro. He's bigger than all them players
No, no,
who
no,
ever
no,
put on
no,
them
no, no, no,
jerseys.
no, 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 no. Stop.
Antisocial,
No,
like I
no,
said
no,
before,
no,
there's
no, no,
nobody
no,
on
no,
here.
no,
Listen,
no, no,
Cisco
no,
get
no,
cooked
no,
right
no.
now in the one debate. He
No,
getting
no, no,
cooked
no,
right
no,
now in the
no,
one
no, no.
debate.
You
So
haven't made one valid point. Every point that you made, I took your same point and
why?
reversed it and
And
slapped it
listen,
and slapped across your forehead, bro.
Cisco. Then why do y'all have
I
the
think
same
I'm
amount of
still here.
playoff
I think I gave you
appearances?
48-56, man, for this.
Why did y'all have the same amount of playoff appearances we do, and y'all been at least since 1946? Why is that, Cisco?
Why hasn't Tom Brady beaten a top quarterback, a Hall of Fame quarterback in the fucking
I
NFL?
don't know. I don't know.
Ooh.
He beat Russell Wilson.
Why is
Hey,
that?
that's not true. He
Oh, you're
lied.
right. You're right.
He
You're right.
lied.
You're right.
Hold
You're
up.
right. You're
Russell
right. You're
Wilson.
right.
Okay. Russell Wilson ain't no Hall of Famer.
Russell Wilson is one Hall of Famer. You're right, and he fucking threw interception. All he had to do was
It
hand the fuck off. You're right.
is what it is.
Hey, it's a win though.
Most
Didn't
hey,
mean,
by the
hey,
way, speaking of that Super Bowl,
sure.
speaking of that
I don't
Super
want
Bowl,
to speak of this much. Talk to me.
Since the Cowboys is all this, guess who has the most watched Super Bowl game of all time? The Patriots and the Seahawks. Matter of fact, the Patriots got 3 of the top 5 most watched Super Bowls of all time. By the way. By the
And
way.
and
By
the
the
49
way.
and the
It's a Super
49
Bowl.
and the
By the way.
49ers and the 49ers and the Cowboys had the highest fucking rated fucking NFL game this year. What's your fucking point?
I mean, listen, we
Yeah, I
talk about
mean,
What's
Super
it's
Bowl.
gonna go.
We talk about
what?
Super Bowl.
It's
We
gonna
talk
be
about
more.
Super.
Oh,
We
now
talk
we're
about the
talking
big
about
game.
now
We
Well,
we're
talk
it's,
about
talking
the
it's
big
gonna be.
game.
Wait, true. It's gonna be
okay.
more people watching every year. It's more
Oh,
people.
that's not necessarily true
Hey,
because
Come
if
on,
you
bro.
look
It's
at
more.
ratings,
It's a higher population. Come on, come on,
that's
come on.
not. Hold
It's
up, because we
that
can
is
hold up.
that is true. That's true.
Off topic. The most watched finals game of all time was Jordan '98. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, because they
That's
only
not
had one.
necessarily
Yeah,
I
true.
didn't
they
say
only
the
had.
finals,
That's
bro. I just said this year.
that's.
I just said we had the
I'm
highest.
just saying.
We had
I'm
the
just
higher
saying.
watch
Viewership is viewership. I mean,
viewership.
how we even want to call it. Viewership is viewership.
It's going to expand too, bro.
That's all I was saying. It's going to expand.
because
I mean,
it has because they're
you got to
starting
take.
the
That's all I
USFL
was
now
saying.
Well, that
in the
being
spring.
said, though, well, that being said,
Go ahead.
49ers been in the Super Bowl recently, right? Why y'all was in there? Why
Who?
y'all was in there?
I watched it, but
I know I
Who's
watched it too,
but
but it
true. But hold
wasn't
on.
host
But
watch.
this
It
how it
wasn't
started.
host
what are you
watch.
talking?
But true, this how it
What are you talking
started. Like,
about? What are you
why
talking
can't
about?
you acknowledge that y'all don't have a rich foundational history like
Right.
the 49ers and the Cowboys? Like that's how it all
My whole
started.
thing is
It's a fact.
my whole thing is
He
this
doesn't
though,
acknowledge
right?
the fucking question he's asking.
When did I ever said that we have a rich foundational
No, because
franchise
that's how it
since?
started. Y'all
But
That's
don't.
how.
but
This is how it is doing,
end of
bro.
the day, hold up, and let me break that down too, because I didn't say I didn't say since
I'm taking a break. I got to work with
1960.
this.
All right,
I
Cisco.
didn't say
No, not yet. I got
I
shit.
didn't say
I'm
since
recording.
1960
What are you talking about, dog? You got to take
that
your
the
whole
Patriots. I
franchise's
didn't say
history, man.
hold
You
up. I
threw
didn't
that.
say
You threw that in my face.
hold up. I didn't
You threw
say
that in
since
my face, bro.
1960. Hold up. But here's the thing. I'm answering since Luke. I didn't say since 1960 the Patriots had a rich franchise. I didn't never said that ever. I
Uh,
always acknowledge that it's
You
a
didn't say that
difference.
either, bro.
It's in the pre Belichick era until now. I always mention that. That being
Wait,
said, history. Hold
true.
up. That being
wait.
said,
Stop. Wait.
history
Next
is
your
You
question,
history.
said
true.
you said the pre Belichick era. You're not
Yeah,
counting
I
that.
never. I acknowledge that we wasn't didn't have the same type of franchise
So the pre
as the
Belichick
Cow.
era is everything prior to 2000, right?
Then what?
So
That's what I'm
therefore,
saying. If you acknowledge it, what was the rebuttal? I mean, it was
But
a
no,
fact.
but here's the
Oh,
point
you talking
though.
about when he said y'all was gonna fade?
Here's the
He said
point
y'all was
though.
gonna fade
History.
away.
But here's
That's
the
what you got
point though.
mad at.
History is still history, right? End of the day, the history shows that we have 6 Super Bowls.
True. Let me ask you a question,
The
true.
history shows. Hold up. The history. Hold up. History also shows this though. What have the Cowboys just done in
Well, let me ask. Well, let
almost
me ask you
30
this, True.
Let me
years?
Well, let
ask
me
you a
ask you. Well,
question
True. Let
real
me ask
quick.
you this.
What
You
have the
got to.
Cowboys done almost 30 years?
Lou,
Because
let
look,
me
if you
ask you
look at
something real quick.
won that
hold
division.
up, Ralph, hold up. Because if you
Won the
look at
division.
this record, we're number 3 all times, and we're number 3
In division.
winning this
In
team.
the division, bro. In the division.
It's not
This
this
is the
division. I posted a
division.
link in the chat. I'm not. It's not division. You can go look
Oh,
this.
okay.
Y'all go look it up yourself. We have listen. That's not just. That's not. Come on. That's not division games. It's
Oh,
all.
best win
I
loss
cropped that
record in
out.
division
I
in
cropped that
regular
out for a reason. Because 49ers was number 10. I did that for a specific reason. It's
Oh,
not
because
just division
so
games.
wait. So we're top 10 in win percentage. Okay, so you copped that out. I knew we were number 10. I put that in the chat though. But I said scroll down. You didn't scroll down, but that's okay though. That's neither here nor there.
Cisco,
True.
you
Let
had
me
a
ask you a
question
question
for
real
me.
quick.
Yeah. So you've been a Washington football fan for a
All my
while,
life,
right?
like Cisco, like people. Okay, people say, "Oh, the
Right.
Washington Redskins only got 3 Super Bowls," but they
But
actually won back in them days before that merge. Like
right.
they were good back then. It's just that when they merged, they don't count them Super champions that they won.
They
They don't
well
call it that.
right.
Your
They
whole
actually had they
franchise
Hey,
actually
True,
had
in a
let me finish.
crap
five.
Let me
boil.
finish. But according to True though, he doesn't realize that at one time the NFC East, which maintained the Cowboys, which is actually it's the only division that has not been re
Altered.
altered. It's always been the Cowboys, uh, the the Washington football
The football
team,
team.
the
It's hard to say.
The
New
the
York Football
Eagles.
Yeah.
Giants,
Yep.
and who
Facts.
else? Who's third?
The
And Philadelphia
Eagles.
Eagles.
Yeah.
That's always been a grind division. So I've even admitted that the NFC West is when we initially had our Super Bowl runs. Initially, yeah, we had the Saints in there, we had the Rams in there, blah blah blah. Although the Rams did give some competition, whatever. Okay, whatever. But it was a weak division. Like the AFC East is a shit bag division.
I mean, hey,
So
the
so so
Dolphins
so
got three
so.
Super Bowls. I be lit. Hey, man, the Dolphins
True.
got
Let me
three
ask you
Super
a
Bowls.
question, true.
I'm listening.
Uh, why is your owner notice like what made him popular?
I don't understand that quote. What do you mean it makes him
I
popular?
think he's trying to bring up like that little massage parlor
Massage
thing.
thing?
No,
What you,
no,
I,
it was
oh.
Meek Mill who made him popular,
All right,
not
Ralph.
the
Ralph,
franchise.
I knew
Come on,
Robert
Ralph.
I
Kraft was
mean,
Ralph,
doing
he
that
Ralph.
with damn Meek
that's
Mill.
how. I
Come
mean,
Now I'm
on.
talking about to
hey,
the world
I
outside the
mean,
Hey,
football.
can you guys
listen
hear me?
here's the thing. Here's
I'm
the
talking
point
about it was
though.
Meek Mill, sir, who made him popular.
Here's the point. No, but here's the
Meek
point though.
Mill.
You
Can you
mentioned.
guys hear me
Bro,
though?
I hear you,
Yeah,
Cisco.
we
All right,
But
we
hear
here,
but
we
I'm
here.
Ralph,
talking about to the
you
to people who
right,
don't
but
watch
Ralph, you
football.
missed that whole point though. Jerry Jones is clearly the face of the Cowboys. Period. Robert Kraft is not the face of the Patriots. Bill Belichick is more of the face of the Patriots than Robert Kraft is.
No, you're not
Based,
getting what
based
I'm
on
trying to
based
say.
on based on based
Ralph,
on
hold on, Ralph. You just trolling. But what you say?
No, I'm
something?
not trolling, yo.
You
Outside of
you are. Why are you
no,
breaking
I'm
up
not.
Meek Mill
I'm
though?
talking
Yeah,
about
that ain't
outside.
got nothing to. Yeah, like come
Listen,
on, like
outside of football,
So
people who don't even watch the game, not knowledgeable of the game, but is in pop culture, know about Robert Kraft from not his business endeavors, but from a rapper.
bro,
That's true. That's a
you
fact.
realize like most people don't even know who Meek Mill is, bro.
That's
Exactly.
not
Like
Outside of
true.
like the
That's
Meek
not
rapper,
Mill
true.
do not
Bro,
got a following like that. We
Yes,
bro,
he
telling you, you
do.
serious?
Yo,
No, they
you
bro.
don't.
you're
but
tripping.
what is
Cisco,
that?
do you know who Meek Mill is?
I don't
bro.
even understand. I
Yeah, come
don't
on.
even
Yeah, that
understand
has nothing.
What I'm trying to say is
I guarantee you that half the people in my office outside of the one brother that I have here uh
Yeah,
don't know
exactly. Right. Like
they will
I
know who
don't
the
get
fuck
understand
Tom
that
Brady
point.
is. They will know who Tom Brady is. They will
no.
know who
My point is
John
about
Montana is before they know who fuck Meek Mill is, bro.
that's what I'm saying,
no.
bro.
My
Like,
point is
like
about the owner, not the players. Jerry
Right, but
Jones is
you're
more noticeable outside of football. They don't know
because
any shit about the Cowboys, but they know about his oil business. They know
no, I
about his
don't.
other businesses.
No,
We
what are you
see.
talking
That's
about?
not true at all, bro. You're a liar,
That
bro.
is
You saying that
true.
shit. You're
Can
not.
I
That's
can you
not true.
can
When
you
you know
can you
Jerry,
That is a fact.
everybody know Jerry Jones owns the Cowboys, bro. You're lying and you saying like,
No,
stop
I'm
it. You
not
don't
lying.
gotta be. You don't gotta be a football fan to know that Jerry Jones owned the Cowboys, bro.
hey,
Stop
you
it.
know what's
You're
funny? You really
lying.
don't. My mama know who Jerry
You
Jones
He
lying
is.
like
does.
a
Yeah, your
motherfucker. You
mama. She
lying like
don't
a
even watch
motherfucker right
sports,
now,
do
bro.
she?
She
You
don't
really
even watch
lying
it
out
like
here.
that. She watch like
No, I'm
every
not.
night, and she know who Jerry
You
Jones
was
is.
lying, dude. Listen. All right, bro. Like, stop
Yeah,
it. You really
yeah,
lying
Ralph.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, Ralph. You run it. Yeah, you run
Yeah, that
interference
was
right
a
now.
I'm
bad
not running
thing,
it.
hey
Ralph.
How is bad when
hey
you
That,
just
true
said
because
that?
hey
that
true
You
has
just
hey
say
nothing to
true
your
do with the
mama
top.
don't know
I'm listening.
football.
Hold on. What
hey
you say,
hey
So I
true
Cisco?
just said
I
that
just want to make sure
people don't know football and they know who Robert
you're
Kraft is
arguing
now because of Meek
My
Mill.
mama don't know
It's
who
the
Robert
same
Kraft
thing.
is. Trust me, my mama did not know who Robert Kraft is.
Yeah, niggas didn't know who Robert Kraft was either, but they know him now because of Meek Mill.
Nigga don't. Jerry Jones is the most famous owner. Hold on,
Hey, Tiff,
Jerry
you hear this,
Jones.
Tiff?
Hold on. First of all,
I'm
Ralph, what are
Jerry
you
talking about
talking,
Jones.
Ralph?
Hold
What?
on, hold
like
on,
you
hold on,
don't
hold
make
on,
sense,
hold on.
Lou.
Jerry Jones is the most famous owner in all the sports, bro. Stop
That's
it. Let's not
facts.
even play that yet. Let's
No,
not.
I'm saying that he's more noticeable than Robert Kraft.
Nigga, I never argue that.
You just your
that's one of
title
True's
is
points.
the
That's one of True's
greatest
points.
franchise, right?
Oh
Oh
my
my
Yeah,
god.
not
I
goodness.
didn't say
it's
anything
not
about
great.
No,
It's
greatest
hold
not
up.
owner.
it's not most
Hold up.
known owner. It's greatest franchise.
Franchise.
You chill. That's what y'all do. Y'all interrupt the nigga
Oh,
all the
go ahead,
time.
go ahead, Ralph. Go ahead. Go
What up,
ahead.
Sean?
Nota-
What up, y'all?
What, I- what I'm
Hey,
saying
what's
about
up,
the
Hey,
Sean?
notable,
hey, Sean itching with a sigh.
Yo,
what I'm saying about
salute to
notable
Sean, man.
franchise, shouldn't
Hold on
the
a second.
owner be noticeable too?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did I just hear someone say an NFL owner is known because of a rapper?
That's wild, bro.
That's
That's
what I'm
wild.
saying. I'm like,
That's
bro,
That
wild.
what,
free
Crazy
Meek
as
Mill,
hell.
it's not wild. That free Mill,
bro? Do
Meek
you?
Mill campaign when he was locked up. What the
Oh
fuck is
my
y'all
god,
talking about?
It
You
Drew,
gave
like
how many
Meek
him.
lives
Mill
is
is
that, Drew?
bro,
That
you
Meek
man
Mill
think
gave
don't
that
even
me
have
more.
a.
Not in the bubble.
Do Meek Mill even have a
In the
platinum
bubble.
album?
no,
He
he
probably
don't
do. He
sit he
probably
don't,
do. But it
Citizen
don't
Luke.
matter. Even if he do, it don't even
How much
matter,
that
bro.
campaign, Drew? How many outsiders saying, and nigga, this whole injustice for football is around Meek Mill. What the fuck is
What?
y'all talking? It's
You're
not
not
Jay
around
Z.
talking
Camp.
about,
It's
bro.
really Jay Z. But
It's
I mean,
because of Meek Mill.
it's
No,
Jay
it's
Z.
not.
It's
No,
Jay Z.
Jay
It's
Z
Jay
only
Z.
campaigned because of
Are
Meek Mill.
Jay
Was
Z works for the
Shut
NFL. What
the
are you
fuck
talking
up
about,
and
Ralph?
let me talk.
or
That's what
he's an
y'all
associate.
do.
He's
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about,
I
He
Ralph.
works
do
for
know
the
that.
Not
NFL.
no element.
The
You
whole
don't know what you're
campaign,
talking about,
Jay
Ralph.
Z. No, it's not. Jay Z is only doing this because of
Hold on, my
the.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh shit.
yeah,
Thank you.
thank you,
God.
Sean.
Thank you,
I
bro.
mean, damn, bro. I mean, just go ahead, Sean. What up,
All right.
Sean?
All right.
What's
All
up?
right. Hey, what's up, Sean, bro?
What's up, y'all? I'm sorry. When I heard, I was listening. I was quietly listening. I heard that. I was like, I have to come on. This is
Hey,
why you see.
Sean sound like
Hey,
the teacher, man.
hey,
Let me talk
Luke.
to you
Hey,
This
in the
Luke.
hallway real quick.
this is why Cardi B won her lawsuit, because people come on YouTube and say a bunch of nonsense that has no validation, no nothing.
she did. Yeah, she did with that lawsuit,
That's
but
it.
I still
Too.
don't give a damn about her. Man.
Yeah,
I mean,
she
come
that Tasha
on.
K looking dumb as motherfucker right now,
yeah,
though.
Tasha. But no, that's hey, Sean came on the panel. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Sean was like,
He
oh no, man.
interrupted the whole debate. They was really
Yeah, you gonna bring up Ralph? You gonna bring up? I know you muted, Ralph. You can't talk right now, but Ralph, you
He
gonna bring
can't
up
talk
Meek
nothing, man.
Mill? You go? I mean, what, bro? What the heck? Like, what? What was
And
that?
and you
What
know
was
what,
Yo,
that,
who?
man?
Ralph?
Who
And,
this?
and I'm gonna say this
True,
right.
you know who that is. Oh,
If,
that's
Oh, I'm
if
about to
good.
we're
say,
if
you know,
we're
That
if
gonna
we're
make me
being
fucking, that
honest,
makes me leave work early, bro.
if we're being honest, the reason why Jerry Jones got so popular was not because of the Cowboys' success. Is because he fired Tom Landry, and nobody thought you would fire Tom Landry, who was considered the coach.
He was the standard.
He was the
Him and Chuck,
standard.
him and Chuck Noll were the
Him
good
and
standard.
Chuck
looking.
Noll were the
Dickerson Brown.
standard, and
Hey,
Don Shula.
hey, Sean. Hey, you know what? I would hear you cook on this. So, in your opinion, I don't know if I want to say the greatest franchise or top three. I mean, whichever kind of let it flow. Like, in your opinion, which one you got? I mean, I don't know which one you want to answer, but
I mean, the thing with greatest franchise for me is I always look at, and I want to say pre 2000. Most, if your franchise had a great deal of success in one decade, they probably weren't good the next decade. But because that was the nature of the beast. Like the 70s Steelers were the dominant team of that decade. They weren't really good the next decade. The Niners kind of bucked the trend in the 80s because they made the transition from Joe Montana to Steve Young, and they were able to be successful in the 90s, even though they didn't win the same number of Super Bowls in the 90s, but they were still able to be really successful because they made that transition. I think it's just a matter of what do we call in success in terms of a franchise? Like, what is success? Is it Super Bowls or is it a sustained
is it
consistency?
valuation? Is it
Right.
win? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's
Yeah, so
That's what I was trying to get True to answer. That's because, like I said, if we're just going based on the Super Bowls, which is what True's point is, then outside of personal opinion, just based on that logic, because obviously my personal opinion will be the 49ers, but just based on that logic alone, it will have to go number one Steelers. I'm just basing on the logic
on the Super
Number
Bowl
two,
logic, right?
Patriots. Yeah, just going on that. Number two would be the Patriots because they were the second one to win six Super Bowl wins, and then it would be the 49ers for me because they were the first to 5, then the Cowboys, then the Packers. If I'm just basically if I'm just basing it on the logic that True stated as far as Super Bowls being the main thing, right? And within that statement, True doesn't have an argument.
No, you're right. And you know what though? If you add it all, like valuation, everything, then let's be honest, it'll be the Patriots, 49ers, Cowboys. That's top 3. That's I think so. I mean, we got to. I know we
Still,
hate. I know we
Cowboys
cook the
not top
Cowboys,
3. Cowboys
bro.
not
Bro,
top 3,
let's
bro.
keep, bro. Come on, bro. Like they
Cowboys
got the
not top.
Thanksgiving
Cowboys
game,
not
but bro,
top
they the
3,
most
bro.
valuable team. They got 5
Cowboys
rings.
not top
They
3,
got a
bro.
hella Hall of Famers. All
That, and all that being said, though, right?
come
All
on,
that
bro.
being
That
said, all that
like
being,
I
cause
understand it's a hate, but
I
you
know
don't
it's
fuck
not
with them.
hate,
But
but
bro,
this is
come
what
on, bro.
and I was like
But
I
I
said, I
put
was
y'all up
going in,
there too.
I was
Y'all
going
up there
in,
too.
it may seem, but here's the thing, though, right? I was going in the $4 because listen, I'm going there, but still, but if I honestly have to judge the 49ers, I'll say they're top 3. They're number 3.
Yeah, the
But that
49ers
being
definitely
What was
said,
the
top 3,
point of
but
the
that
hands
being
down.
debate?
said, but
2 or
that
3
being
on one.
said, right? But Cowboys is not top 3 off the simple
Man,
fact that okay, what like at least okay, for example, 49ers, okay, they've been a minute since the 49ers won a Super Bowl, but still, we've still seen them even at least in the Super Bowl. They at least competing. They've been title contest. I've seen in my lifetime, because only 26 years old.
No.
In my lifetime, I've seen the 49ers until I can like as Super Bowl contenders. In my lifetime, I haven't ever seen the Dallas Cowboys really as legit Super Bowl contenders.
but see, that's what we were talking about the other day. Just like we can't use it like that. Just because we
No,
young,
I'm just giving you
we can't.
perspective though. I'm
I know,
talking about the
what you're
whole thing.
saying.
I'm just
Yeah,
giving you
But
perspective.
Citizen Lou, but that but
'Cause-
South was doing that to him like, oh, you because you young, you don't know no better. But I'm older than South. I wasn't gonna say that. Oh, I because I'm older, I know
Tim?
better because you. I mean, you have your different standard.
But Tim,
I'm
at
not
the
gonna
same time, if we
criticize
go,
you because you're
Tim,
young.
if we go by that standard, shit, Baltimore undefeated in our era.
I mean, so
But that's
meaning
the
they a
point,
newer franchise than
right?
anybody. They
But
already
here's the
have 2
thing. But
Super
that's a good
Bowls.
point. That's a good point you mentioned, right? A team. There's been new teams that's been more relevant when it comes to besides just the brand, when it comes to success on the football field than the Cowboys is.
But
That
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
saying
there's
though,
multiple
that
there's
history.
but you're
multiple
not.
teams.
But you
There's
can't.
multiple teams. A lot of teams in recent memory have been more successful than the Cowboys.
So
There's many.
so
Just want to
so
say salute to everybody.
Salute, brother
Hey,
Salute,
Lamar.
brother
brother
Amari, what's going on?
Amari.
Hey,
What's up?
so
What's up,
but
Lamar?
here's the one thing that I have to give homage to when it comes to the Cowboy Nation. No matter how much you hate them or whatever like that, kind of like to Sean's point as far as the 49ers, the 80s and 90s, the Cowboys have won, and just help me out if I'm wrong here, have at least won a Super Bowl in at least 3 different decades. That's pretty hard to do, bro. Like he said about this about the 70s, the 80s, maybe not the 80s, yeah, in the 80s and even the 90s. That's 3 decades or 3 to 4 decades when they were quote unquote dubbed the Americans team. That's hard, bro. You can't take that away from them.
That's what I was saying, but like I get it, you know, Cowboys fans, they annoying, but that is a legit fact, bro. Like they have been relevant forever. Like they are the imprint of the NFL. They are the most relevant team. They got the richest history, just like the 49ers do. You know, and
I would say Steelers is number
Yeah, I'm about to say
one.
riches. I would rather go somebody else rich.
what you
Hold
mean?
on,
Y'all
Cowboys
think
don't got no championship, no 80s.
80s. Yeah, I'm about to say
Okay,
Cowboys that went no 80s.
I'm about to say, don't give them to you. You give them due credit. See that? Listen, I'm not gonna blame you. I'm not gonna blame you. That
well,
that
y'all said they don't
Cowboy
have the
poison.
richest history. Wait, what
That
y'all mean? They
Cowboy
got the
poison,
thing. Wait,
Cisco.
No,
when did
I
that?
would give it more to the Steelers than or
Boy,
They won
when I
3
was
in the 90s. That Cowboy
They
poison,
won
Cisco.
3
I'm
in the
trying to tell
90s
you.
and they won 2 in the 70s, right?
70s. Yeah.
That
All
Cowboy
right.
poison,
Okay.
Cisco. It got you.
But,
It got
but
you.
hold on. Wait. True.
What you
Look
tell?
at their Super Bowl appearances. How
They've
many
been
Super Bowl
8.
appearances? They have
They've
8.
been 8.
No, they have 9. I thought.
They've been 8. They've been 8. They won 5. They won 5 out of 8
No, I
Super
thought
Bowl
they
appearances.
lost 4. They lost to the Steelers.
I looked it up. They got 8 appearances.
Okay, and then
Yeah, they 5-3.
then
Yeah, they 5-3.
they lost. They would have, and they would don't forget they were in the NFC Championship game or in the first Super Bowl when the Packers the frozen tundra. That was the Cowboys losing to the Packers in the NFC Championship. So no matter how you cut or slice, they may not have a Super Bowl each decade. Okay, you're right, and they may not have been, but they have been around. They've always been a top tier team in each of the decades. They were in contention. If the frozen tundra, help me out, Sean. If the frozen tundra doesn't help out or doesn't happen or Green Bay does, wow, hold on. Green Bay won the frozen tundra, which led them to the first Super Bowl victory. Right.
Yeah.
That was against the Cowboys. They beat to get to that point.
They only made the playoffs in the 80s. That's a good amount of times.
Yeah, so they did.
They were terrible in the 80s. True. That's
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like, and
but
that's what I'm saying about the Cowboys. You got to put things in perspective, man. The 80s they was trash.
okay.
The 2000s they've been trash. In the 2010s they was trash.
No, but in the 70s they were there.
They was there. I give you. They
were
were team of the 70s.
They were one of the top teams in the 70s.
They're the team of the 70s. I remember the NFL top 10.
They were
not
top
the
team.
top team. They were up there.
I said
It was
team
like-
of the 70s. They was up.
it
No,
was
they
like
were team of the
Steelers.
90s. My fault. I'm gonna say they was team of the 90s.
Team
They
of the
was
90s.
team of the
They won
90s.
more Super Bowls in the 90s. I guess if you want to
Yeah.
say that they were the team of the 90s.
Yeah, I remember
But-
that. I remember the NFL. Where they did something like that. They did a top team
Yeah.
each decade.
I know the Niners were the team of the 80s
Yeah, yep.
because we won 4 in the 80s.
Packers was 60s. Steelers was 70s.
Hold on. Matter of fact,
80s.
give us our credit, bro. Give us our
I'm
we got
giving
4
y'all
fucking
credit.
Super
Give
Bowls
it
in a
to
fucking
Cisco,
decade, bro.
I gave y'all. Listen, I didn't never listen. I
The
didn't
fuck
say
is up
anything.
with this shit, man?
Listen, I ain't say y'all wasn't shit.
No.
I ain't say y'all wasn't shit. I ain't say y'all was garbage. I was just
We
making
won-
fun.
we
Listen,
won
I'm
4
making
in the
content,
decade,
Cisco.
bro.
I'm making content.
Four
I ain't
in
saying
the decade, bro. We need flowers for that one, bro.
Listen. But I gave y'all flowers just earlier a couple minutes ago when I said, at least y'all like are Super Bowl contenders. I haven't ever really seen Cowboys being Super Bowl contenders.
With fucking Jimmy fucking G. Don't get me
I'm
started.
just exact. Listen, hey,
That's impressive,
Hey.
Cisco. That's
Hey.
impressive.
hey,
Don't get me
hey,
started.
gotta get that
and all
hit
that
so
being
hard,
said,
Cisco.
hey, here's the
I
thing.
hate that quarterback so much.
Bro, no, he had like he got Ryan Tannehill or something. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
act like
ain't
you got
gonna
Carson Wentz or
I'm
something.
not
you
being
be
about
talking
I'm gonna say this.
My bad,
crazy
True.
about just
My bad,
hey,
True.
I'm gonna
Cisco,
say this.
just
My-
ungrateful. Just,
But
You
I'm gonna say
ungrateful.
this,
I'm
Cisco.
ungrateful, bro.
But Cisco, I'm gonna say this though, Cisco.
Like,
I'm gonna say this though, Cisco, about Jimmy G. I feel your pain on Jimmy G. Listen, I'm not. You can be critiqued that he needs to play better.
How
I'm
do you
cool
feel
with
my
that.
pain when you had Tom Brady for the last 20 some odd years?
Listen. I'm not. Come on, now. I'm not comparing. Listen, but I'm saying if he do help, because y'all have a chance to win the Super Bowl. Yes, y'all do have a legit chance. Y'all have a legit chance. It's
back
gonna
then,
be.
yes,
It's
they
hard.
are. They definitely
They have
top
a
five.
legit
Like,
chance to win a Super Bowl. If he helps y'all win a Super Bowl, y'all gotta give that man his credit, man.
I'm
That's a
giving him
big deal.
credit.
That's a big
I'm
deal.
giving him his
Especially,
credit, bro.
especially number
I, I,
six.
I I am
He helped you
giving
get your
him his
number
credit.
six.
So do you
I am giving him his credit. But that very next year,
get rid of him?
You actually ain't
bye bye.
shit.
So true.
You ain't.
I mean, do the Ravens get tripped different? They his
Oh
credit?
man.
The who?
you said, do the Ravens get their credit? Yeah, they undefeated. They 2-0
No,
the
I'm
Super
talking
Bowl.
about the quarterback,
No,
the
Trent
game
Dilfer.
manager,
Trent
Trevor
Dilfer.
Difford,
Yeah,
who won a Super Bowl.
right. That's why, Brother Mark, to your point, that's why I always tell people Super Bowl don't tell you if a quarterback or if a player was great. It tells you that the team won the game.
Hey, you know what, Sean? Hey, can y'all dissect Terry Bradshaw?
Trash.
Like,
Oh, he
thank
was
you.
not
Okay, see,
good.
that's
He
what I
was
was
not
saying.
good. He was not
See,
good.
that's what I knew I would, bro. That nigga, him and
Trash.
Troy.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
why,
wouldn't say
like,
Troy.
okay,
I think more. I mean,
Terry
to me,
Bradshaw worse
Bradshaw
though,
should
right?
not be in the Hall of Fame. He's only in the Hall
No.
of Fame because of because of his franchise.
Yeah, he is the
Right.
second most overrated quarterback of all time, in my opinion. Citizen Luke.
Who's first?
Joe Namath.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, Joe Namath.
But I mean, but think I give Joe Namath more credit because he won with the Jets. I mean, what have the Jets have done in their front? They're the worst organization. He won with them.
Yeah.
I give him more credit than Terry
That is a
Bradshaw.
good
I mean,
point.
look who.
Yeah.
That is, yeah. Because Terry Brad, I mean, I was like, what? He was not that nice.
The
Yeah.
Jets ain't
Now,
gonna be poop for another 50 years. They still gonna be
yeah.
sorry.
And
Be a
just to put
grandpa by the time they
Bradshaw in perspective, Bradshaw has 2 more career touchdown passes than he does interceptions.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
think Joe Namath has more career interceptions than he
I'm gonna
does
say this.
touchdown
I'm gonna
passes.
say this though about Terry Bradshaw. I can understand. I mean, I don't think he should be Hall of Fame, but I can understand a little bit why they voted him in. But for fucking Troy Aikman, see, that's what that's
He's
have a
4-0.
problem.
But here's something that you guys if you guys haven't watched the ESPN 30 for 30, Sean, you know what I'm talking about when it comes to that 1984 draft.
Yes.
Right?
83, yep. 83.
83 draft.
Yep.
Great to see
Elway
you,
Marino.
Cisco. Great to hear.
Could you imagine if the Steelers would have got out of their own way and fucking drafted Dan Marino?
Oh, Dan Marino.
Understand what happened because that very next year with that team, Terry Bradshaw throws out his elbow, he's done for the rest of his life. Then you have a Dan Marino on the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers. That's fucking dunk. I'm pretty sure. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you would have to say, hey, look, they'll probably have more than 6 Super Bowls. Fuck.
Yeah, it's quite possible. Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, if he was their quarterback in the 90s, they beat the Cowboys in the Super Bowl.
Oh, easy work. Easy work. But I'm probably gonna get fired today.
You on the clock all this time?
Y'all just know that
Hey, Citizen, you out there?
YouTube got people
Yeah,
on the clock.
Terry Bradshaw,
Hey, bro,
last 2 Super Bowls.
Hey, when he started mentioning when he started talking, I was trying to motherfucking type. I was just typing, and he got heated and got me heated. I almost fucking around and deleted a fucking rule on the fucking firewall that would have locked everybody out.
Yeah, I saw you was copy and pasting. I saw you.
I was about to be hot, bro.
You could have made it wait. This could have waited, Cisco.
Yes, sir. You're right. Absolutely.
Nah, Cisco said he had to cook. He said he had to come up for this. He was
But I think he started going at you, Cisco. He started going at you in the chat because you started going ahead because he really was trying to go at South at first because South was doing some hating last night.
Hey, but I can hear Cisco keyboard clacking. I can hear his keyboard clacking over here. He was tearing that motherfucker.
I was in the doctor's office listening to y'all. I was like, man, this is going
Cowboys. Like the Cowboys, they got anti on the shots. I'm the anti though, man. But the greatest thing never happened to your franchise retired. So I don't know.
I knew you was about to say that. Right?
I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm having a new series, right?
But let's keep it real. South, like, hold on, like. That shit, he was cooking last night. I don't know why that like Southwood.
He wasn't.
Y'all can talk all the shit y'all want about South. I'm sorry to interrupt you guys, but South knows his shit, bro.
Yeah, he knows his football, but that's all I have to give him.
But here's the thing: when you say Russell Wilson is the greatest black quarterback of all time, I may question that. But anyway, shout out to South, man. But shout out to South.
He said that.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
South said that
He
shit.
said Russell Wilson.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Nah, he ain't
That's
He
incorrect.
said that.
Are you
That's
serious?
incorrect.
Everything I love. Where B's at?
No, he didn't.
Everything I
say
love.
that.
He said
didn't
that
say
shit.
He said
Yes,
that.
Russell Wilson might be top 5, but he ain't one or
I give him
two in
top
my
5.
opinion.
Yeah,
I
Warren
give him
Moon's
top
number one,
5.
bro.
Man, you know,
But it
they
ain't that many great black quarterbacks. So I mean, like
He was dead
it's
serious.
Whoa, don't forget Warren Moon's out there, bro.
Steve McNair better than Russell Wilson, but
That's
Steve
what I'm saying,
McNair is
but
better than
we
Russell
talking about
Wilson.
Hey, yo,
Donovan
Action Jackson,
McNabb
chill
is
out.
better than Russell
Action
Wilson.
Jackson, chill out. Chill out, Action Jackson, chill out.
What you
Man.
say? I know you said no
Donovan
Patrick
McNabb.
Mahomes.
We got to.
I think everybody on
we
this
might have
channel
to.
would pick
We might
Patrick
have.
Mahomes.
We have to look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that.
I would.
Y'all be lucky y'all put him in there, black
Hey,
quarterback.
son, we might have to analyze that Donovan McNabb one, though. He
Well,
might
Hey,
be.
we
He
was
might
on
be up
Bang
there with
channel. You know
Donovan.
they argued me trying to say Vic was a top 3 black quarterback. I couldn't believe it.
That's
No.
a lie.
That's why I don't think he
No,
He's a
said that, bro.
no.
Lamar
Because South
Jackson has
said,
accomplished more than Michael Vick has in a short time.
Michael
I,
Vick
I'm
Are we
saying
went.
this,
forgetting
Michael
about?
but
Vick
Are we
went
forgetting
shit
about
too.
Warren
talent
Moon?
wise, I love
Warren
Michael
Moon,
Vick.
best of all time.
He,
Black.
he,
Have we
he
forgot
just he
about
ruined
Warren
his
Moon?
own
Warren Moon in
career
my
though.
top
That's
10
his
period.
problem.
he not top 3.
Yeah,
Warren Moon,
I
my
mean,
top 10
I know,
period.
but Warren Moon is to me. He's number one because of what he went through and what he had to prove in the Canadian League, and then what he did and he came back. He still was
Yeah,
able to throw that pill around.
he top 10 period in my partner. I don't.
Yeah. If these records that Tom Brady or Dan Marino broke, they would have been a lot harder to break if Warren Moon would have been his entire career in
That's
the
true.
NFL.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah,
Shout out to
that is true.
talk about
And
it. Talk about
Patrick, we
the
got
child.
Patrick Mahomes now.
Then shout out to J Mac.
Who?
J Mac was capping.
Pat,
Shout out
you
to
say
J
who?
Mac.
You know who, Tiffany?
I don't know who that
Action
is.
Jackson said he black. Action, you got mad the other
Shut
day.
up, Axel Jackson.
Somebody called
Not,
you a
not with that family he got. He need to
Yeah.
get
Hey,
rid of
remember
Yeah,
them.
that,
somebody
that
called
I ain't
Action
gonna.
Jackson a
Hey, listen,
Negro.
I
He
ain't
got
gonna.
mad.
yeah.
I ain't no Negro. Y'all remember that? Action
Yo,
Jackson
y'all
got
got
mad.
chill. Y'all
Patrick
got
Mahomes
chill.
family is a little suspect, but he's still a Negro.
Cam
My
Newton won
bad,
MVP.
His
Hey,
daddy black.
I
K,
play with somewhat. Not that
hold
family
on.
though.
Mac
His
Dev. Y'all got
daddy,
to chill out, Mac
daddy
Dev, man.
Negro.
Chill out, Mac
His
Dev,
dad is
man.
black.
Yeah,
And mom's white.
Yeah,
that's
Patrick
where he get
Mahomes.
that cool, calm, killer
Yeah, that's the
attitude.
only family member I don't
His
see. So
dad
I
was
give
Major
respect
League
to the
pitcher.
father.
Fact, Sean. He was a major league pitcher. Yeah, that's where he get it from. That cool,
Yeah,
calm, methodical
was he a
search.
Met?
Yeah.
Wasn't he a Met?
He was.
I be-
I think he played for the Twins.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes, daddy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes. Hey,
He's-
Patrick Mahomes.
he's-
Yeah,
he's
Patrick
a-
Mahomes
yeah.
was with a pitcher in the MLB.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes could have played baseball. That's why I would say the other day. You notice quarterbacks who come from that baseball background be like the coldest.
Yeah, that's because they're able to manipulate the like Stafford.
Yep,
Mahomes,
Stafford, Home. Josh Allen played
what was that?
baseball too.
A lot of those.
Russell
Josh
Wilson?
Allen has a fucking
Yeah, Russell
cannon.
Wilson did. Yep.
Yeah, Russell Wilson too.
Kyler Murray.
Well, we got
Kyle
rid of
Murray.
Kyler
There you
Murray.
go.
I don't know
There
about
you go.
him.
Kyle
so
Murray.
far.
Kyle Murray
Well,
because
Kyler Murray tight.
He tight. He just a little short. That's all. That
He's just so
was.
little.
Yeah, he
That
tight.
man
Yeah,
that man
that's his
5'6", man. That man 5'6".
This ain't
You
no
think he
track.
5'6"?
That man ain't 5'6".
He looked 5'6" on camera.
Hey, True, you said we were around since 1946. Is that what you said for the 49ers?
Shit, 46.
Y'all were around since 1946.
Okay.
Were you around before then or after?
The NFL was created 1920, which I was
Yeah, because you know
Okay.
it merged at a certain point. That's why they don't count the with the Washington football team. They actually have 5
NFL, yeah,
championships.
the NFL.
Yeah,
Support
they actually have
Tiffany,
5.
Tiffany, we ain't finna sneak those.
That's like them
championships
ABA,
in
like them
there.
ABA
Yeah,
ring. Like, they
Yeah,
count them.
They ain't had no
What
black
you
people, man.
say,
Ain't
bro,
no black
Lamar?
people.
Trying to sneak in there before the
They
merger championships.
no,
That was
they
the
do
Eagles.
have
Eagles
5 if
love
I
doing that
wanted to
shit.
technically count them.
Eagles love doing that shit, man. I tell you, I swear. Before they won a Super Bowl, man, they used to tell that. Man, that's you just going that bag heavy. Eagles fans back in the day, man. What are you talking about? We got NFL championships.
There ain't no black players on the field when you was winning
Right.
championships. Tiffany,
I ain't see no brown on. I ain't see only brown was the football, man.
Damn.
And dirt and mud. That's the only brown I saw was dirt, mud, and certain shoes.
Oh, that's messed up right there.
Yeah, I got a question for y'all. What y'all think about the Sean Payton news?
He stressed out. That man
Did he
was stressed out.
retire, or did he?
That picture.
Ain't talking about the
retired,
cry.
Away. He basically said he's stepping away.
Oh yeah,
That's
ain't talking
bad
about
for
the cry.
Winston.
Yeah, they about over with then probably.
Yeah.
That man
You
pulled
about
a
to hear
Daryl
Anti
Morey.
come on cussing one
He
day
about to
now.
pull a Daryl Morey.
No, you can't
I
do
know
that.
facts, huh? He is.
He for Derek
Nah,
Boy
you
Oh,
out
that's
can't
the
why
do
he going to
that.
drive.
Tampa Bay?
No, he going to the Cowboys. That would be some. If he did that, I would be so upset with
Stepping up.
him.
How
Give
old is
him
Sean
like Bruce
Payton?
Arians.
Sean Payton's like 59. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still
The
young
real
enough
true, the
to
real
coach.
true, the real true, the king. Who the hell?
I think that's Rob. Is that oh no, that's SB. I think it's SB.
Patriots trash.
Hey,
This the
how
real
about,
true
hey,
king. Who
listen,
is
listen,
SB?
hey, listen, shout out to them Los Diego Chargers though. Man, get out of here, boy. You want to be Pooh Shiesty ass? I'm about to. Boy, them Los Diego Chargers, man.
Hey man, watch your mouth. Before I come see you at
Hey
meet you at
man, listen, man.
Cavendish
How about
and
listen,
hit you
y'all?
in the
You
head with some shit.
you said everything about the man. You was wrong. Everything wrong about the Chargers, man. Everything. Listen, man. We gonna do this, that. That shit didn't happen. Justin Herbert, nice
Oh
though.
man,
Justin Herbert is nice. I
he
give you
is
that.
nice,
But
man. What's going on, man? I tried to
I
catch on
mean,
when I can, man.
no, man, we just dissect these.
No,
We
this
talking
this
about.
just a follower stream from yesterday. True was in the pot yesterday, and he
Now,
had this.
they purposely were putting him in the
Nah,
pot.
I'm gonna
SB.
tell you exactly. I'm gonna try.
I had to be the
Let me give you an
defender.
example.
Okay.
Let me give you an example. I'm trying. Like it was
True,
like
True was on that. True was on that stove. Goddamn it. True was
it
on.
was like
Nah,
what
True
was
was
what was
mad because I next thing I looked on YouTube, he already had this
Yeah,
posted up, ready to go.
he did, bro. He had that shit fired up. He had that shit.
It was like 2:45. I said, True. It wasn't even 11 o'clock before. I said, man, this True. Oh yeah, True. He in the lab tonight.
Yeah,
Hey,
True
after what
went
I
to the
seen
store.
yesterday, I don't know. Well, I gotta
That's
see who
Jay.
all up in here. Hold on, wait. Cisco, what's good? Lou, what's up? Sean, what's good?
Like,
I meant to call you too, Sean. Shit been going on, but I'm gonna
No,
definitely
all
call you.
good. No, all good. We'll catch up whenever we
Yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah. It been shit going on. That's why I had to call you. But what else here? Brother Mark, what's good? Tiff, what's good? Hey,
Salute,
after
salute.
what happened to the Buffalo Bills, I'm ready to admit that football is harder to play than basketball, bro. I know
Yeah,
there's been an
it
argument
really
going
is,
on
bro.
because you can do everything.
Did he
you went out.
Hey,
freeze?
your mic.
Your
Your
mic is
mic
gone. Your
mute.
mic.
Yeah, get connection. It's connection.
Yeah, you see his
On my end.
connection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my end.
yeah. I mean, I see what you about to say though. It is harder for real. Like this shit.
Yeah.
It really is any given Sunday.
So that just makes the Cowboys even harder to win the next Super Bowl again, man. That shit
Oh
crazy.
my god, this
But
nigga
That
freak
serious.
shit
it,
crazy.
True. They ain't gonna win nothing till they
Hey,
ain't gonna win
hey,
nothing
hey,
till we
hey!
100.
If they manage to get Sean Payton, bro, that's a problem.
I
Yeah,
agree.
they'll have to trade for him. They can't just get him
Yeah,
outright.
I got
So
you.
So, but
Wait,
Hey, look,
he
trade
pulling
trade
that
trade a
move.
coat? Huh? You could.
You can do that. Doc Rivers did
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah. Doc
Doc
Rivers
Rivers did
did it.
that shit. Shout out to
yeah,
Doc Rivers,
yeah,
man.
he's under
I didn't
He
even know
was
contract.
that
the
was.
pioneer.
See how
yeah,
that
yeah.
That's
worked
funny.
out for the
John
Clippers though.
Gruden too.
Who the first? Who is he? Is Doc the first to do that?
Nah, John
No,
Gruden got
No,
traded.
no,
John
no,
Gruden.
no.
Well,
John
I
Gruden
did
You
not
got
know
right.
traded.
coaches could
You
get
right.
traded.
John Gruden.
I did not
You
know
right.
that.
John did get traded.
Or some type of deal. I
I
didn't
ain't
know
gonna
that.
hold you though. That shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Trading coaches is corny as shit to me. I
Yeah,
don't
that
just to
seemed
look at
corny.
it corny.
That
I
shit.
don't
That
care
just
what it
seemed
is.
whack.
That
Yeah, I'm
shit
like, what the
corny as
hell?
shit,
Like
bro.
that
I'll be
seemed
mad.
wild.
You don't want to be here that bad. Then you okay? You fuck you. You gonna get traded?
Yeah, wow, that's crazy. He said just traded Herm Edwards to the Damn.
Yeah, they did. They
Yeah,
did.
that was foul. I ain't gonna hold you. That
I
was
Herm
mean,
foul.
Edwards.
listen, it's, if you in a situation where it's like, you see a better situation, you're under contract, team wants you, they just have to send a pick or two back.
Shout out to them Clippers, man. Shout out to them Clippers, man.
I see how that worked out for the Clippers. They
That's
ain't get
fucked up.
that championship they was looking for.
Niggas
They're
spoke for
still looking
Cal, they
for it
was
too,
gonna
though.
get choked. Yeah, your
Gave us
connection, it's big.
false
Yeah,
hope.
you probably go back to that. Yeah, we can't hear you. You trying to talk?
Yeah, we can.
Everybody at work and
Man,
stuff
I don't
trying
know.
to.
Yeah, no. Can you
Yeah,
hear
you
me now?
good now. You good now?
Yeah, you hear.
Yeah, I was trying to say something. I said, y'all think Brady gonna retire or no?
I don't know.
He
If he do
should,
retire,
man.
I
Me,
think
He
I
no,
about
say this.
no.
If he do retire, it's probably gonna be like a farewell tour or something like that. I
Nah,
don't know.
he's not built like that. That's what he said. He doesn't want to do that. He won't do that.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
Um,
think
think
he done?
yeah, I think he's done. Yeah, it's
Good.
He
just
probably
Thank
see
God.
he
I'm
no.
glad he
This is
gone.
what it
Get him
is though.
out of here.
He look at the situation that he in like yeah hey, it's over.
well,
It's
I
time
Man.
for the
mean,
young bloods to
That too.
take
That's part of
over.
it though. That is a part of it.
I mean, the reality of it is, once he
Yeah.
said that he's gonna sit down with his family and talk, he's
Yeah,
done.
Oh
when
god.
Because
Brady, when
his
Brady
wife
talk
was
It's
about
over
trying
going,
with.
to, his wife wanted him to retire years ago.
I mean, and then he was getting his ass lit up too. He
yeah,
probably
Bruce
about tired of
Adrian,
this shit.
slap
Is this
Bruce
the little
Adrian.
kid crying over that
Hey,
that
Yeah,
bleeding
with his
hey,
lip?
lip, yeah, like
hey,
Yeah,
J
it's
Mac
over
said
with.
yesterday. That shit hurt, man.
hey, Tony,
That shit.
hey,
Yeah, that's why he was mad.
Bruce Adrian putting hands on people. I'm like, man, he put his hands
I don't
on me.
know,
Brady
man.
like,
The way Brady was
Brady
mad
like,
though, I can still see the passion in his eyes. You know, that's I don't
But you
know.
could tell that organization just toxic, man. Like,
Yeah, that
yeah,
it
Brady
is.
not used to that type. Brady
Hey,
ain't
I'm
used to
with
that
you,
shit, man.
Citizen. You said something, I think yesterday. We can talk about Antonio Brown
Mhm.
all we want, but he been right more than he been wrong
yeah,
about some of these situations.
facts. He was right about
But it's
Bruce
ways
Arians'
you got to
ass.
go about doing stuff though.
Yeah, but he still was right.
I
Yeah, he
can't.
still was right.
He
You
still was
right
right
Yeah,
though.
I
though.
give him that.
No,
What was he
he
right
did
about
it
the
wrong
Raiders?
though. It's
What
ways
was he
you
right
still
about
got
the
to do
Raiders
stuff though.
organization?
At the end,
Yeah, I
like
don't know
Well, you
about
know
that.
you
what?
see how
I
Brandon Marshall
mean,
was talking
yeah,
to him
they
like, look, you
wasn't.
supposed to
You're right. It
passive
wasn't.
aggressive. You can't just run off the field like that, bro.
No, you right. I'm just saying, but
Because
we always look at
he
his
blamed. Don't get me wrong.
toxic, and don't look at the organization toxicity. It's like,
I
No,
you
for
no,
know,
sure Bruce Adrian. I for sure
I'm
Bruce
not
Adrian
saying
ass
that
though.
the organization. I'm saying both sides was wrong, but to sit on TV and just lie and say the only reason why you left because you was hurt, that wasn't the truth. He wanted the ball. He was
oh
trying to get
yeah,
that, which I'm not mad at you get your money, but come on, bro, you got to tell the whole story. It's always his side, her side
He
of the truth,
said,
bro.
yeah,
It was they
yeah.
both was wrong. He went about it wrong. They went about it wrong. End of story.
But yo,
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm trying
I'm
to
with
But
you.
he ruined his chance to get in the Hall of Fame, bro. That's why he need to
well,
act
now
right,
I don't know. His stats gonna be it's
because
hard gonna keep
Yeah,
up.
you can't deny them numbers. Like,
That's the one
Shoot, I
thing.
bet you they
But
would
look
try.
how long it took T.O. to get in.
Yeah, but he got in though.
Look how long it took T.O. to get in. They
Just so
don't
he
care
got
about the
in.
numbers.
Is,
NFL
is Barry
politics, bro.
Bonds gonna get in? I know it's different because but
I don't think he's gonna get in. I don't think he's gonna get in.
No, that's different though. He on drugs. That's different.
No, it's completely different
He
I
on
though.
the
know it's
roids.
different,
That's a
but
whole different
we know
story.
he should
It
be in
I
there.
mean, they're gonna use that against him for the most part, but really, I think because of the media, it's
But we all know
politics.
Barry Bonds should be in there. Roars and not, he was a
It's
Hall of Famer
probably
before that
yeah,
even came up.
but it's politics though. Why?
I
Because
mean,
he's known for
yeah.
not he was known for not being nice to the media and all that. So that's politics.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That's
trying
tough.
to draw the parallel there because the media keeping him out because they don't like him. Like, can they do that to Antonio Brown
And
and
that
be
man
successful?
Ralph Lauren bounce.
Yeah, because
yeah,
you cut him off. He
you had
said.
him on for like an hour. True. I mean, he ain't finished. He was calling. He was in the chat though. He was going that shit in the chat.
I mean,
But
he wasn't adding no value to this. So
I mean, that
That's
is a fact. I
true.
mean, Ralph, that's why I was
That is
saying, like,
true.
you just was running interference. Like, that Meek Mill
What
shit
was the
was such
rap
a,
doing?
bro, bro, it was like he said that the only reason why he said niggas and pop media know Robert
Hey,
Kraft is because
somebody
of
got.
Meek Mill and
Yeah,
that
he was
crime, that
wild.
criminal
I ain't
justice
gonna hold.
reform. I was like,
I
what?
kind of had to do that though. I
No, you
kind of
really
had to do
did,
that.
bro. Like, you notice
Yeah,
it
he
did get a
wild for
lot
that.
better. It did. Yeah, the panel did get better. Like,
I
Ralph,
thought
you
he
gotta.
about to say something though. I really thought, okay, what you got? What you got?
Nah, Ralph just
Rap
running
be
Do the
going.
damn
interference.
thing.
He like to go
Hey,
off the rails a little bit.
That man, yo, that man got cooked by the dude Wally on my channel, bro. I was crying, bro. They got cooked by the dude Wally. That's why I said yesterday, man. That's why he got cooked by a nigga named Wally, nigga.
That nigga Wally Hill.
Hey,
Yo,
He another old Negro YouTubian that just be talking.
did
yo,
y'all talk
motherfuckers.
about this James Harden for Ben Simmons thing that Maury talking about? Did y'all talk about that? Like he's trying to wait to the off
I mean,
season.
only
Yeah, we
problem
talk. I
that's
talk
gonna come
about it a
in.
little. I talk about that. We talk about
Oh,
that
you
a
talked
little
about it?
bit.
Okay.
Only
Yeah, I
only
talk about
problem
that.
gonna come into play with the James Harden situation is Embiid don't want to play with James Harden.
That's came out.
Remember, he was talking about him since the All Star break. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, I ain't want
he been
James Harden
trashing
because
James
he gonna
Harden for a
pass the
long
ball.
time.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
talking
I
about
So
say.
he
Joe
don't.
Embiid.
So
I'm
that's
talking
gonna
about
be.
Joe Embiid don't want to play with James Harden.
He don't. He don't want to
He's
play
not,
with James
he's
Harden.
not
Does
playing.
James Harden want to play
So
with Embiid? Because James Harden, he petty, he's sensitive.
they both hold up. They both with Adidas. No,
That don't mean nothing.
No,
you know what I mean.
James,
That
he
don't
one of
mean
those
nothing.
people.
I mean, but
Once you
I mean,
slight him, he
I'm
don't
not
mess with you.
saying. I'm not saying that might not have a change of heart since what happened with the Ben Simmons thing, but from what we've been seeing in the past, he don't want to play with him. He been
But
talking bad
where
about him for
Action
years.
Jackson at, man? Where Action Jackson
Yeah.
capping ass, man?
Jackson. They
Hey,
sold Josh
he was
Allen
capping
though.
their
I'm
he was
that
capping in the
Capping
chat.
his
True.
I know
motherfucker,
one
man.
thing though. I know the
hey,
Lakers
Patrick
better not
Mahomes
trade
still a
Russell
fan.
Westbrook
That
for
boy is a
John Wall. I don't want him over here either.
Now there's a buy. Y'all gonna buy him out. They said it happened though.
Buy John Wall out.
No,
boy. They
Westbrook.
gonna
How y'all
trade
gonna
When
buy
Westbrook.
Westbrook
41
go,
million out?
they reports is I don't know, like it's rumors, of course, but like they
I
said
don't
that
know
How they
if
either.
that
gonna?
do
I don't know if
if
they're
that
gonna buy
trade
him out.
do happen, if that trade
Because
do happen, right, for
we
John
ain't
Wall and
bought John
Westbrook.
Wall out yet.
You can't. Y'all gonna buy
Yeah, why they ain't
43
No,
buying
they
him
million?
out?
not.
Y'all got
He
43
not. Y'all
million.
not. But yeah, I don't know. Well,
No,
here's
that
the
don't
thing.
Man,
make
the
John
no
Wall got, but
sense.
that
John
owner
Wall
does
got more
not
years
want to.
in. John Wall got more years in his contract. That's why
No,
they.
he's only got
No, he
the
don't.
player option next year.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
so
got
That's
more
why
all.
they
years
That's
in
think?
his
what I'm
contract.
saying.
Oh no. Well, so
He
why
probably
they?
he probably
No.
gonna
Oh, you
take
know
it.
what? I think because I think they got. I think they feel. I don't. I don't make that. Don't make sense though.
No, true. He got one of them Rich Paul contracts, bro. That nigga shit is airtight. Like
Hold on. Let me
that
see
shit is
John Wall
John,
contract.
that
the
nigga.
Rockets
That nigga
owner
had a
does not
trade.
want
That
to
nigga had a
buy out
15.
John Wall. He wants to get rid of him.
Yeah.
But the
Hey man,
I
them
problem
think.
Rich
I
is,
think they
Paul.
try. I think they feel that they got. I feel they think John Wall got some type of trade value. That's why they didn't buy him out. To tell you the truth.
Yeah.
no, John Wall is
So the
not going to take
Rockets,
a buyout. That's the
the
problem.
Rockets will
Don't
do the
want to buy him
deal.
out.
The Rockets will do the deal as long as the Lakers send that 2027 first round pick.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the key. You're right. I missed something. I missed something. That
To
was
If
it.
they don't do
because what
that, then it's not gonna happen.
and that only incentivizes the
I'm
Rockets
gonna be real with you. If Rob
because
But
Willie
they
could
they
get
the
get the
that,
Rockets
same.
don't. Yeah. To your
Go
point,
ahead.
brother, the Rockets don't have an incentive to do it without that pick.
Right.
I
Pick.
ain't
That's
gonna.
all they
I'm
want is a pick.
gonna keep
Yeah,
it real with
exactly.
you. I'm
But
gonna keep
that
it
but
real with you.
that but that's them getting over on the Lakers because they basically swapping the
That's what
same
you. That's what you
contract
want.
and just
Yeah.
getting that. But they
But they
getting an
doing you a favor. Y'all saying the
extra
team
pick.
trash. What else
Westbrook.
would
No
your team
disrespect,
want
but
but
John
picks?
Wall ain't gonna make it better either.
Yeah,
You
this
talking about
ain't
the
John
you
Wall
John
I
versus
think
Wall
I
ain't gonna
think
Rockets.
make the
I think the
Lakers no better.
talking
Hey
about the
man,
Lakers?
listen, brother Moore.
I
If
think
you
the
a
Lakers.
Rocket, yeah, brother Moore. If you a Rockets fan, you shouldn't even care, man. Hey, make that deal happen, man.
No, well, I'm a LeBron
No, to
James fan.
me,
I'm
I feel
not,
like the
I go
Lakers should do
player
this. They
before
should go for.
organization.
I think the Lakers should, if they gonna trade Russell Westbrook, trade for a bunch of players to fill out the roster. Don't
That
go
shit
try to
still
get
ain't gonna
another
work.
player to start a star role.
I
Sometimes you
don't.
can make your team better by addition from subtraction. Just trade Russell Westbrook and fill the spots that you got holes in on the
What up?
roster,
What up?
and hope
Special,
AD come
special
back
K. What up?
healthy,
What
and
up?
then just run the team. That's all you can do. Trading John Wall for Westbrook ain't gonna make the team no better.
Nigga,
Yeah.
Kyle.
And Westbrook don't
Well,
help the Rockets.
I
It
mean, the reality of it is, SB, there's no trade that's
ain't.
gonna make the Lakers better this season.
That is true.
Only
That's
thing
true
They
they
too.
need they
only
need several players.
man, they
Yeah.
need Jesus, man.
So you think they should just stick it out?
No, I'm saying that they need to own their reality. Their reality is they put together a flawed roster with a bunch of old geezers, and
Yo, he using geezers.
they thought that Anthony Davis was going to be that
Geezers.
dude, and he was what he always is, always damaged, and
Yeah.
that's what it comes down to.
Always
Always
damaged,
down.
always
I would
distraught,
say that's their
always.
biggest flaw. Their biggest strength is their biggest flaw, which is
But
Anthony
always
Davis. He's
destroyed.
not that guy.
Always
Not that
dilapidated.
You know,
Right,
if Anthony
exactly.
Davis would be
Always
Anthony
dookie.
Davis,
Next
this
like
team
nah.
would play
Well,
a lot
like,
better.
wait a minute, True.
Always
You
disabled.
but wanted him on Boston when before he got to the
hey,
Lakers.
I'll hold
Hey,
for Anthony Davis. I'll take it.
yeah, but you did want him. Don't act like the Lakers
Al
wasn't.
Horford,
You
yeah,
wanted
Al
him.
Horford. Hey, as a my main, not as a main option though. I know what he is though. I know who he is.
The only reason he didn't go was because his daddy, right?
Man, fuck his dad,
No,
man.
he didn't want to go there.
Respectfully,
Hey,
respectfully.
Khalifa,
I
I
ain't gonna
got
say this respectfully.
it's Ja Morant.
What's the question?
What?
I
What's
would
the question he
put
said?
John Morant in my top three. Yeah.
For
Top
what?
three
This
what?
point
He's
guard?
Khalifa asked who the MVP of the year is so far.
I
I
got
said
this.
I got Ja
I'm gonna
Morant.
be real with you though.
To me, right now, it's between Morant and Joel Embiid.
Yeah,
I
but I
think
told
Joel
I
Joker.
would.
Embiid.
I told Joker in there
Yeah.
too.
And
For
Joker.
it's a
You're
four
right,
man
Joker.
race.
Only thing is Joker's not winning enough, though. That's the
It's a
problem.
4 man
Yeah.
race right now. All I do listen is really like a 4 man race right now, and like they both all four of them
How
like.
is Embiid? How is Embiid
Yeah,
an
how
MVP
Embiid
candidate?
in
Hey
the
I
yo
don't
Hall of
yo
understand.
hey
Fame?
yo
How is
yo
Embiid?
Y'all
yo
seen
Sizzle you better look what he's doing right now, bro. You better
Last
look what
month
he's
and a
doing
half,
right
he's on
now.
fire.
He
And
been
he
having
got the
like 30
Philadelphia
points.
76 winning.
I
What he
thought y'all
did.
would have said, yeah, Sturdy. I thought y'all would have said Giannis. Y'all talking about some
Embiid is balling
Embiid.
right. Listen, Embiid is balling
Embiid is
right now.
balling. You got to go.
He's
He
altruistic.
just had a
Embiid.
50-point game not too long. Like,
He had 50 points in
Giannis
like
had a 50.
27 minutes.
All right,
He
well,
had
I
50
mean,
points in
nah.
And
27
Sister
minutes.
Lou, they gonna get put out the first round too.
that's what I'm
I'm just
saying.
You
Like
saying.
you
Yeah,
Giannis,
right.
yeah, but
You
Somebody is.
absolutely right. You
it's a
absolutely
regular
right.
season award. It's not
Well, shit,
if you gonna get out in
you
the
Hey,
ain't
first
lying
round
hey,
or
though.
not.
can I ask you guys a question real quick?
Yes.
But that's
So
your boss
is it,
first.
just want to make sure that Cleveland is the number 3 team or number 4 top 5 team in the NBA right now. Number 3,
yeah,
number 4,
In the
number
they
5
East,
five,
in
they
the East,
five right now.
in the
and
East.
5
That
They
Mosley
they
is a
in the
beast.
they
East.
balling.
Or
Yeah,
no,
the
they're
East.
number 2. They're number 2 in the East, or they're
No, they
number.
five. They
They're
five in the
Yeah,
five
East.
they
in the East.
balling. They
But they're
balling.
like only like a half, 2 games out of first place or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
A
have a
game and a half. Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
So I guess I haven't watched any NBA. What are they doing different? That is, I mean, is it the
Um,
coaching? Is it the player? I mean, a
Coaching
combination of
and
both.
but
listen,
I
They're,
mean, it's just,
coaching. They bring
people
another
Stafford.
dimension
yeah,
that a lot of teams don't really see.
they're
So like
playing
they
three
kept doing
seven
growing.
footers basically at one time, which is unheard of. So their
Mm-hmm.
length and athleticism is really hurting a
And
lot of
they
teams.
still and you got Kevin Love off the bench.
And
Like you have
and
Kevin Love off the bench. That
yep.
he's good for them.
And
He
defensively,
may be six man
they're
a
a
year.
monster
Tell you the truth, I
defensively.
got Kevin Love 6 man a year right now.
You can't get nothing at the rim with them.
Yeah,
With
no.
with Mosley and
They can rebound. You can
the other
rebound
boy
with
from
that
Brooklyn,
Jared
size.
Allen and
Jared
Markkinen.
Allen. Yeah, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
they can stretch the
they're
floor,
playing anti NBA today, which they're playing big when everybody's playing small.
Facts.
but still able to do both. It's weird. Like
Yeah, exactly.
they definitely do another dimension of game that like they may set a trend
And pushing
because
Kevin Love to the bench is just way better because that. Because
man,
he's
Defensively,
still
they're
a,
better.
a
Yeah,
def-
he's only got
Better.
one
yeah.
shoulder. He only got one shoulder. So
I'm
like,
a shit. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real with you.
He can still score. He can still shoot it though.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
he
real with you though,
sure.
man. If this team could be scary in a couple years, man. People talking about all these other teams and stuff. Cleveland could be very, very scary. Evan Mobley, he may be one of them.
Yeah,
He
he a
may
you,
god
he,
you,
he
tier.
you talking
He a
about these
god
other
tier.
teams like Boston? You like people like you talking about like that?
watch your
Like they
mouth,
better
man.
than them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Watch your
Boston.
mouth, man.
and
Yeah,
they're doing it without
Watch your mouth,
uh,
Sizzle. That was a shot, man. That was a shot.
without their point guard
Sexton.
Sexton. Thank you.
Yeah.
So he's out for the season.
I ain't
So
gonna. I'm not even gonna say
Garland
the
is taking them
nickname. They
games.
nickname. They nickname him and Garland nickname out of pocket, man. I ain't even gonna say that shit. They out of
Yeah,
pocket.
I'm not getting into that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I bet y'all won't guess they nickname.
You talking
Uh,
about Cleveland nickname?
I don't want to know
Sexton and
then.
on Garland. I bet you don't guess they duo name.
Hopefully they won't mess that
What
team
is
up,
it?
man. Because
Yo,
that
you won't
owner.
guess. It's a play
Yeah,
on
that's
it's a play
Dan
on
Gilbert,
words.
brother
It's a play
Amari.
on
I don't
words.
know.
What
That's what I'm
Sexton
saying.
Garland? Some what?
Nah, I ain't, that shit out of pocket though. It's like, yeah. They made trades. I mean, they can get
Yeah,
like
they might trade Sexton though. He
they get it
might.
like a two. They get a two guard. They get a shooting guard.
They
Shit,
just
yeah,
need somebody to.
or wing. Period. Shooting guard wing. So
yeah, and they
they
still
can
like
get a lot.
Okoro. I mean, he hasn't
He
played.
can defend though. Like
Yeah,
he can defend. He can play some defense, but
yeah,
he need to score more.
yeah. So
This
they're
NBA is
an interesting
underwhelming.
team. I will say that they're definitely an interesting team.
I like Evan Mobley game a lot, man. He can play for the
Nah,
basket.
nah.
He can
Yeah,
post
Evan
up. He can
Mobley.
stretch the floor, man. I like
Yeah,
his game, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
he nice.
Mobley looks like a young Chris Bosh. I mean,
He
that's
look
really
like
how
he look. Chris Bosh mixed with a little KG,
I'm about to say little
he,
KG in him. Okay, he got a little
little
KG in him.
yeah.
little.
Defensively, he might have a little KG in him, but he's not the enforcer KG was yet.
He got. I get that laid back demeanor. I feel
Yeah,
yeah, that laid back demeanor.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
but
Yeah.
it's like his game is so man. Like listen, he gonna be he gonna be a problem in a couple years, man.
yeah,
Yeah, he a problem right now.
yeah.
Like listen. He what AD supposed to be when man. Cause how he man. I don't give a damn. I'm
Golly,
going there.
man.
I'm going there, man.
Come on, that's a
I'm
little too
going there,
early.
man.
I
Nah,
get what you're saying.
I'm being real, man.
I
That's
get what
what
you're
people.
saying.
Listen, I'm talking. I ain't talking about like production. I'm talking about the style of play. I'm just going off the style of play. I ain't talking about the stats, whatever. Of course, I know that
You
every
gotta
game is
remember
just
though, when
better.
AD came in, he was a 2020 guy. Like,
Man, no, he was having like 15. Come on, hold on. Let
I
me
mean,
double
you know what
check,
I mean?
man.
Like, he would
Because
have them
I'm petty.
2020
I'm petty. I'm
games.
being petty right now. I'm
Come
being
on
petty
now.
right now. I'm gonna look what he did his rookie year, man. I bet it wasn't better than it wasn't better than Evan Mobley.
Did he win Rookie of the Year?
Maybe I'll give it to him.
I ain't give it to him. No, you ain't give it to him.
I give it to him. Well, shoot, I ain't gonna give it to him. Every day was average 13 and a half points, 8 rebounds. Man, get out of here with that, man. 1.8. Man, get out of here.
It was lackluster. It was lackluster. But he had
Well, that's decent. That's decent. I ain't
but I'm
gonna tell
saying,
you.
but he had didn't he have some 2020 games that year?
I mean, they were
I'm
down by
off. They
30.
let me
They were
know.
down. They were down by 30.
I mean, maybe. You're right.
It's like Evan Mobley averaging 15 points a game, 1.7 blocks, 0.8 steals, 2.7 assists. He a better passer than AD ever was. 8.2 rebounds a game. Yeah, he
Well,
a hooper, man.
yeah. Well,
He a
let me
hooper.
shut up then.
Hey, Sean, what you think
Yeah.
about my Kansas City Chiefs? You think we'll pull it out against
You
the
out of
Yo,
pocket,
Bengals?
Kansas,
man.
You
Kansas
out of
City
You think
right
you
pocket.
think you
now.
think we'll
You
pull it
out
out
of
against you think Chief Keenum will pull it out?
Little boy, you
Um,
Hey, yo, Natalie. True sound like I might sound like I might trade teams.
I think they do, but only if Matthew plays.
Oh yeah, I wonder what. Yeah, what's the? I need to look that up. I need to see what my safety doing back there. I need to see what he. All right, let me
Hey,
check.
Lou,
yo,
I'm
you
you
I'm
are a
behaving?
traitor. You
Hey,
I'm, I'm
yo,
gonna
hey,
go.
traitor,
yo,
I gotta
man.
go. I gotta go check on him. Let me.
hey, yo, Ralph. Hey, yo, Ralph. You behaving yourself, man?
Nigga, first of all,
You
bro.
better
stop
now,
it.
Ralph.
Stop being that hoe and putting niggas on mute when they telling
No,
facts.
I had to do it though, man.
Bro,
No,
I do it
it
again.
went.
Hold on, hold on. I do
Come
it again. I
on.
don't know. Well, you came in like I won't do it again though. You out of pocket, man. I ain't trying.
you
Ralph,
got
come
that
on. That
kid
shit.
with a PlayStation bag
Ralph,
on man.
you ran supreme interference. That shit ain't had nothing to do with what we was talking about. That
So
was
it's,
like
they do.
you,
What
no
does it have to do with Robert? What
Man,
Meek
I'll
Mill?
show
You
you
act like
hoes.
Meek
Tiff,
Mill's a
you engaged in it.
superstar.
Well, not,
He ain't nobody like
let
that.
me talk. He led a whole movement right now that getting people out of jail. What is y'all talking about?
I was saying,
Getting
What?
people out of
what
jail.
was your point of
That
saying
have
that though?
nothing
Like,
to do with
what
what
was
you're
y'all
talking.
talking
That have
about?
nothing to do with
My
what we're
point.
talking about though.
Can you let me finish my point? My point is
When
about
you fin-
that.
Go ahead,
Huh?
man. Go ahead, Ralph. Go ahead. Go ahead. I
My
ain't gonna
point
interrupt you.
is Jerry Jones is known for outside football stuff too. Correct?
He known for
No,
being too
I
much of the Cowboys. Hold on. He's known for being in too much of Cowboys business. That's why you see him a lot.
Yeah,
man.
that's his claim. He's infamous for
No,
that.
I'm
Like,
about to say everything connected to Jerry Jones, pretty much football related.
Yeah, he
yeah,
known
he's
for
hey,
football,
facts.
He
right?
fired.
Everything
He
he's
fired.
all.
We're going
People
back.
don't
What
even
Sean
talk
was
about his
saying.
oil business. None of that.
Right. We're
So what,
going
what I'm
back.
And
really
you know he
saying,
doesn't even do oil anymore, right,
He don't
Ralph?
even do that
Like,
no more.
I'm
Yeah.
saying is he known
Oh,
for
see, facts.
football,
I didn't
right?
even know that,
But
Sean.
hold,
See,
yeah,
I
but
didn't
no,
know
but
that,
here,
Sean.
yeah,
See,
but here's the thing though. But the point is this though. You missed the whole. You still missed the whole point, Ralph. That's the shot. That's a shot at the Cowboys. The biggest face of their franchise ever is Jerry Jones. That's a shot.
No,
It's
it's
not.
not because he's the
It's not
common
a good. It's not a
denominator.
good thing. That's the point of why I said that.
So I guess you can say the
Or
same thing
Sturdy said
about
it
Phil
first,
Jackson and the
and I.
Lakers then.
What'd you say?
Because before he won with Kobe and Shaq, he was the most talked about guy.
Who?
Phil Jackson when he got there.
Of the Lakers?
Yeah, that's a kind of a good thing. I don't want my owner to be a face
huh?
of my team.
I
Are you
don't
That's
talking
think
a.
about
you
Jerry
said Phil
Buss?
Jackson.
Yeah,
I don't understand what.
I don't
Jerry,
understand. I still
I
don't
thought
I'm
understand.
Jerry
I
confused
Buss.
don't
too.
understand what you're saying though.
Jerry Buss and Jerry West and Phil Jackson was more known for basketball than Kobe and Shaq at
We're talking about the whole history
that
though, but
time.
it's not. But they're not the year. But when you
But
think of the
everybody
Lakers,
talk about Jerry
hold on,
Buss
hold
and
on,
Moose
hold on.
still
When
to
you
this
think of the
day.
Lakers, you don't think about the Bus family.
Rap,
Yes,
you
you
need to make
do.
the
First,
connections, rap.
first,
I'm
Yes,
lost.
first.
you
You
do.
don't. You think of Magic. You think of Jerry West. Those players
Not
before you
over
think of
Jerry
Bus.
Buss.
That's you
No,
did.
you don't.
Yes, you. Yes, you. You okay? You
Yo,
don't. You don't. You don't
It
know. You
depends
ain't
on
know
the
who the.
context that you're talking about. Because I mean, when I think about the Lakers as a franchise and an organization, I do think about Buss because what he
Right. Nobody say they don't think
what he
about, but saying
cultivated
that
there.
he's a face of
But
the
if we're
late,
just talking
like
about the players and it just depends on the context because you're gonna always go to Magic. Probably Magic, Kobe gonna be one of the first two in West.
yeah,
But
exactly.
Amari, ain't they still to this day? Ain't they? Don't people? Don't majority of people you say like right now say Jerry Buss wouldn't have made this movie. He wouldn't have got AD or LeBron.
That's a
They
whole
bring it.
different. But
No,
Again,
NBA,
it's
come
not.
on,
those are
bro.
that's a different move.
They're
But
still
that's
bringing this nigga name up.
that's a different context though.
Niggas don't
We
even
just talk.
know Jerry Buss. Like, nigga, what are you
Yeah, people
talking
don't
about?
even.
Nigga,
Yeah,
what
the
are you
average
talking
Joe
about,
Schmo
bro?
don't know who the hell Jerry
I'm about
Buss
to say,
or who
probably,
Dr.
Nigga know the
Buss
Lakers. The
is.
if you
Or,
was
Lakers.
born out in 1990, you
What are
probably
you
don't mess
talking
with
about,
Jerry. You
bro?
don't even know Jerry Buss like that, really.
yeah, or Dr. Buss or none of that. Like people don't even really
But
attribute
nobody
them
like
like that.
they
So
You gotta
you
listen.
kind of
don't
you
know
gotta be
you
a
don't know
real
nothing about no
savant.
George
Yeah, like
for
people
the
know who
Yankees
Jerry Jones is
lineman.
because people know who Jerry Jones is
The
because he's in
greats.
too much of Cowboys business.
Yeah, I
That's
told
why
y'all my
people know
mama know
Jerry
who
Jones.
Jerry Jones is. She don't even watch football like
That man fired that man. He's known for he fired Tom Landry. He fired Tom Landry, by the way. Fired Tom Landry, but people was cool with that. I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Fired
Jerry
him with
Jones is football related. It's everything you
like
talk about. He either doing too much or doing too little.
listen.
Is
He's the
connected
most
to the
famous
Cowboys.
sports. He's the most famous sports owner in the world. When you think of
that. Yeah,
like
exactly.
sports owners,
Yeah,
it was it's like Jerry Jones.
especially since Bush and
Maybe what
Steinbrenner died.
second?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
if I had to say second, probably would like a Dana. Well, Dana White don't own the UFC no more, but he's when he did, of course, like Dana White
No, Vince McMahon's more known than them
and
niggas.
like Vince McMahon. But
My
that
whole
being,
point was
but
nigga
That's
Jerry
the
Jones
like
is by
but
far like the
my
most
that's the
point
liked
only
was,
two
owner.
you can name because Steinbrenner and Bush is past now. So
and you gonna say probably Jordan in there,
oh yeah,
That's by
Jordan, he an
default though.
owner.
That's by
Yeah,
default because of the
Yeah, I
player.
mean,
That's by
yeah, but
default.
not
but
Yeah,
the
because him
whole
being, but not because him being an owner. It was because
that's by
being a
default. People
player.
know him as an
being
owner.
a
That's by
bad owner,
default.
they do talk about that.
But
He redeemed himself.
yeah,
But
But
that's
my
facts.
whole
Not
point in
that.
that nutshell was about people hardly know crafts.
that was my point, bro.
So you can't
so
be the most what your titles say.
That
so
don't
you saying
that's
people
one
know
that's
craft
one
because of
but
Meek
you may
Mill?
listen when
Hold
there's an
on,
owner
hold on.
hold on what does the owner hold on the owner only thing the owner do the owner main job basically is to right just to sign the checks right
No, his
they'll
main
just
job is the
that's the main thing
manage
is the
the
main
office.
thing is of course to
No,
hire people in a sense like okay people hire people that know football right that's what the majority of owners
no. His whole
no hold
thing
up
is
don't
management.
cut me hold up don't cut me off because you're captain already
No, you're all right.
the
Once
main
again,
thing,
agree with me.
hold on. If the main thing of an owner is to hire people that know, if you're of course a football team, we're talking about football. The main thing as an owner is to hire people that knows the game and sign checks. Jerry Jones does more than that. He does other people's jobs they has no business doing.
Facts. That
That's
is
the
true.
difference.
He is the GM. He pretty much told you he's the GM.
That's the difference. Robert Kraft. Reason why you don't see Robert Kraft like that because for the most part, yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, he fires or fire whatever. Of course, owners hire and fire people. For the most part, all he do because Bill Belichick is already the GM and the coach. All he do is sit back and chill and sign checks.
And no, and you got to approve the talent. What are you talking
No,
about?
the
It's not
fuck he
just signing.
don't.
Yes,
No,
you
he
do.
don't. No, how
Yes,
you
you
approve a
do.
lot of talent? What are you
That's the
talking
No,
about?
he lead that to Bill.
No,
What are you talking
he
about?
the
Bill
doesn't. He
whole the
Belichick
doesn't.
does.
owners
Hold on,
got to approve the
Hold on.
talent
You don't know
because you
Bill
yo
Belichick
can you
controls the whole
let
football
me
operation.
talk?
Stop it. You
Damn,
sound
you don't
ignorant,
never
bro.
let a nigga talk.
All right, bro.
That's your problem.
Okay, bro. Talk.
Ralph, let me
Yeah,
ask you a
y'all do
question.
that so
Let me
y'all
ask
can
you,
fumble niggas up.
Ralph.
So
Let me ask you a
hold on,
question.
let me finish real quick. So owner not supposed to approve the talent and they're risking billions of dollars of their money and TV deal money and all that. They're not
Let me
supposed to
ask you a
approve the
question. Let me
talent.
ask you a question. You're a wrestling fan. Let me ask you a question. Do you think the cons know any shit about football like that?
You said football?
Do you think they know anything about football like that?
Nigga, I don't know what they know
Why
about
the fuck
the
they would be
Miami Dolphins.
evaluating talent then? That's for example. What are you talking about?
I said I don't know what they know because I don't really watch
All right,
football.
man. You
But I
okay?
know from my owner
You know
standpoint,
certain owners don't know anything about football, bro. There's some
from
of
my
these
owner
people just own
standpoint,
teams.
they have to approve the talent.
No, they don't.
Because if
Okay.
this shit, why is I'm putting my money, not your money, not your money. I'm putting my money on the line, and you sign a fucking, and I give you the go ahead, and you sign and you draft a fucked up player. You're making me look bad as the owner. They don't give a
But
fuck about a
bro,
GM.
bro.
Ralph. Let me explain something to you. Okay. Draft, free agency, trades. There's a 50-50 chance that a guy you bring in may or may not work out. The owner's not involved with that. That's why he's
It is
hired.
money.
That's why
I
they
never seen
hire.
Robert Kraft. I
Yeah.
don't think I ever seen Robert Kraft in the draft room, bro. I don't know what
That's
you
why.
talking about, bro.
That's why. If they're there, it's purely symbolic. They're not
Right,
there
they're there to
making.
be
You don't have
symbolic
to be in the
and
draft
just to
room. I
talk and
know
just to
he.
talk to the.
I know he on that text
They
or
really there.
that
They really there
intercom,
to
that
talk to
voice
the
phone.
draftee.
All
They
right,
really there to talk to draftee.
Ralph, what's your point, Ralph? I don't get it. I mean, what? Just help us. Like, what's your point? What you trying? What point are you trying to convey?
You know what I'm saying, Lou? That this nigga is barely known.
Who? Robert
Nobody. That's
Kraft?
my.
Robert.
That was my point, though. My fault, Lee. I ain't
So,
my fault. My
so
fault, Lee. I
again, to
apologize.
your Patriots are the greatest franchise.
Hold up.
How can you be a
Yeah, I
great
did get my
franchise
fault.
when your owner is barely known? Name how
The
many great
the
franchises
owner the
your
owner
owner. Hold up.
the owner don't
Name
catch football. What?
name
Hold on, Ralph. Hold
franchises
on,
when
Ralph.
your owner
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on,
is
Ralph.
great and the
Hold on,
owner's
Ralph.
barely known.
Ralph, let me ask you a question. Who owns the San Antonio Spurs?
Don't ask him that, Sean.
Don't ask me. I forgot, but I knew at
You
one
didn't know
point.
in the first place, nigga. You didn't know in the
I
first
swear.
place. Nigga, lie.
I did.
Who owns the Steelers? Because they barely known, but they're still a
Who
great
know? Hold on. You
franchise.
since you from Philly.
Okay.
Since you from Philly. Who owns
He
the
know that.
Sixers or the Eagles?
Oh, that's a good question. Who owns the Sixers?
What are
I
you
know that.
talking
I know
about?
that.
So
Since,
listen, Rick Rubin, Will Smith, and several other guys. It's a fucking what's the fuck
No,
that's called?
they have
It's
a
the owners
primary. They
group.
have a primary. They have a
No, they
primary
don't. It's the
owner.
owners group.
Their
No, they don't.
primary. Their
They
majority
don't.
owner's name is
Sean, you
Josh
don't know what you're
Harris.
talking about. It's an owner group.
All right,
No,
Ralph.
hold on.
Who's the
An
majority
investment owner group.
Hold on.
You cannot tell me.
Who's
True.
the majority owner, though?
True. There's a majority owner. There's a majority owner for these teams,
I did not
Ralph.
ask that.
Facts.
I
It's a
did not
majority.
ask that.
Ralph,
That's
it's
I
how
a
did not
majority.
ask that. I said, who's the owner?
No,
That's
the
not the
owner,
owner, bro. Do you not know the
that
primary owner, bro? It's a
that
primary owner, bro, who owns majority of the shares
they
of the
own
team.
majority of the shares.
Stipulate that shit then. Yo,
It's not a
no, this
stipulation.
just
No,
That's how ownership.
hold on. Usher
Go ahead, Sean.
owns a small
it's
percentage
not.
of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nobody say he owned the team. Everybody know Dan Gilbert owns the team.
Yeah, Justin Timberlake own a percentage of the Grizzlies. Don't nobody say he a owner. He
Michael
not.
Rubin is in the fucking owner in the group. What are you
Man,
talking
come
about?
on, man.
but
Hey,
it don't.
Ralph,
Hold on.
Ralph,
If
Bro,
you
Ralph,
you're
hold on,
Ralph.
hold on.
missing
If
it.
you
You're
type, hold
missing
on,
it,
hold on.
What
So
are
Ralph.
you
if
talking
you
about?
hold on, hold on. What team you said? Who
This nigga,
Ruben? Who?
man. Come on, Ralph. You
What's
better
that
than
boy?
this.
YH Khalifa said Michael Rubin and Josh Harris. Okay, but
If
Michael
you type
Rubin
in
shit.
Hold up. If you type in Philadelphia Eagles, right, and you Google them and you type in who the owner is, what is gonna pop up? I'm looking. I'm about to do that
If
right
you
now.
had enough
Popping
money,
up.
shit, you could buy
What is it popping
a
up?
piece of it. What
I'm
you
gonna
About
tell
to
you
ain't
say
what
got
the
pops up.
about to say the Golden State
His
Warriors
name,
got several owners.
his name is
Right.
Josh Harris.
Yeah.
Who from who?
You're talking about the 76ers owner. That's what you're
That's
talking
the
about.
owner
Yeah,
of the
Correct.
Sixers.
That's 76 owner.
Did
And
yeah.
that's
that
what
pop up? What you said, true?
For no, I'm talking about for the Eagles.
The Eagles are owned by
You
Jeffrey
said
Lurie.
Sixers.
Yeah, Jeff Lurie.
but it's a hold on, y'all. We know Will Smith, Michael Rubin, they own a minority state. They're not
Exactly.
primary
It's a
owners.
minority,
No,
bro.
I
Primary
was saying,
Like,
I
owner.
was
what do y'all
going
not
to.
understand
They
about
have
that?
no
Like,
He,
power.
Mark Zuckerberg owns majority of Facebook. He owns Facebook. You can buy stock in Facebook, but you don't own it. You want a piece of it,
Yeah,
but you're
like
not majority owner. That's why are we having? Come on, y'all. Like, this
Some of
is
y'all need to go to business school.
I
is
said these
crazy.
niggas in the ownership group.
but they're
It
that's a
doesn't
So
matter.
they're
He's not
not,
the
but they're
primary.
not, but
The
they're
group
not
doesn't own
primary owner, bro.
the group does not own majority of the shares, Ralph.
Who y'all look at as the face? No.
That ain't the point. It's
That's
who
not the
owns it.
point.
Who
Come
Don't
on.
owns
matter
it?
Who owns it?
Who owns? Don't matter
The
who
First of
owns
point,
all,
the
it.
reason,
You
you
probably
said
don't know the.
own. First of all, you said own stuff, but you didn't say majority owner or a
Hell, you.
minority
Hey,
owner.
Ralph, you live in
The
that.
hell
Do you
stipulate
own
that?
the
Ralph.
house you live?
You
Do you
know
own the
what
house
that
you live
means.
in?
I don't know what that means. If you're not specific, being specific.
Brother, we all know when we say the owner, we're talking about the majority owner. Because
Yeah, what is?
all those other shares are minute.
niggas
Because
Yeah,
not talking about Usher
they
being the owner
can't
of
they
no
can't
damn
outvote
Cavaliers, bro.
him.
Chill
They
out.
yeah,
can't make no decision over Josh Harris. They can't.
right.
So they're not an owner. They don't own it.
Yeah,
They
he
can't
How the
make
fuck
bullshit.
any
you
type of
can't if
executive
it's a
decision.
board of directors and he got and what if Michael Moore got more votes? What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
Bro, you don't even know how that shit work, Ralph.
Yes,
You
I
don't even
do.
know how
You
that
ain't
work.
got
You
no
don't know how
knowledge.
that
You
work
don't
at
know.
all,
Shut
bro.
your ass up, True. You
You
just
don't know what
following what he said. You don't know shit.
I've been said. First of all, you sound very ignorant up there.
I'm trying to tell you, you just don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save you right now. You
You not
sound very
saving
ignorant.
shit. You couldn't save yourself last night, nigga. On
First of
that
all,
grill.
you got torched by a nigga named Wally, bro. Chill out,
I didn't
bro.
get touched by nothing.
You
That
got torched by
nigga
a nigga
using
named
his
Wally.
son as a weapon. What kind of father is that?
Man, look,
He
listen.
talking about black on black love and all that shit.
First of all, you
And
just
he try,
said
so what is you talking
you.
about?
You
That
talk
don't even
about
make sense. That's
you
contradicting
talk.
yourself.
First of all, you talk about minority owners. How did we start? How we go to Jerry Jones to minority to Usher? What are we talking about, bro?
I never even
What
said
the hell are
Usher.
you
What the
talking
fuck are you
about? Like,
talking
come
about?
on, Rob. You always this shit I be talking
Never
about.
said Usher.
This shit, you come on, bro. Like you talking
Nah,
now, we went to Jerry Jones to Usher. Like that shit is wild, bro. That's a wild
you
like
just said
because of
Usher. I
you.
ain't say that.
Come
And
on,
Sean
man.
said Usher. I ain't say that.
You
No,
talk about
you're making the point, Ralph. Here's the idea, right? In sports, the best owners are generally the ones
You
nobody
don't know.
knows.
Right.
That's
That's
a
why he.
fact.
That's
Robert
why he.
Kraft. If you do see
That's
you see
not
Robert Kraft a lot because the Patriots
who used to own
won a
the.
lot.
I mean the Celtics, sir.
What you say?
Who used to own the
That's a
Celtics?
collective. No, that's a collective. That's now that Pacific. Now that's a collective of
But
owners.
they have a
No, I'm
majority
talking
owner.
about when they
They
was
have
winning championships 11 and all that.
they have a majority owner, but it's like a what's this
Who was the face? I'm
Only
saying.
one that don't have
hold on.
a real
Let's
majority
say
owner is the Green Bay Packers,
Is the
right?
Green Bay Packers.
Is the Green Bay
Yeah,
Packers.
and that's like a share
hold
of
on.
They're
What you
owned
say?
maybe.
they're owned
Ralph?
by a
What you say,
group.
Ralph,
Who
about
was
the
the
Celtics?
owner? I mean, who was the face of the Lakers? I mean, the Celtics and the owner back when Bill Russell was winning chips.
Bill Russell was the
Bill
face of the
Russell was
team,
the
bro.
face of the
Fuck you
Celtics.
talking about, bro.
No, who was the owner?
It was Bill Russell, bro.
I don't
Bill
even know who
Russell
the
was the
owner
No,
face of
was
that
no,
then.
team, bro.
To
no,
the
he
Bill
wasn't.
Chiefs.
Russell.
No,
You sound
who?
dumb as shit.
No, he
Bill
did.
Russell wasn't the face of the team?
No, he
I
Okay,
said.
said
No,
bro.
he asked.
owner.
No, he said who the owner. Who's the owner of the Celtics when Bill Russell was there? Who was the owner? I don't know.
I don't even know. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's too far. I don't research that far back
Hey,
enough.
Sean, did you do you know, Sean?
But way back when Bill Russell was playing, I don't
I
recall who that
almost
is.
forgot
I
who
think
he is.
Yeah,
true isn't your point that just because you own the team doesn't mean you're the face of the team.
My point. This is my
yeah,
whole point, Ralph. It still went over your head, Ralph. If
yeah.
the
It
fact
did.
of the matter, it went over your head still for like it took you an hour, over 2 hours, it still went over your head. The fact of the matter is, if you're a face, if you're an owner, you're a face of the team. That's a bad thing, bro.
Yeah, it's a. He's saying it like a diss
It's a
toward the
bad
Cowboys.
thing. You don't. That's a
I'm
bad
saying
thing.
Jerry Buss was not a good face at the way he did.
He was, bro. Nobody,
I'm just
nobody
making shit
didn't.
up.
Only people
Changing
knew that
history.
he owned it. Only people knew he owned the team, and
Ralph,
people
a
that
lot of
follow
people
The
don't
nigga was
basketball.
know.
in the news all the time more
No, he
than
wasn't.
fucking
All
Shaq
right,
and
bro.
Kobe.
Bro,
All
people
right,
who
so
don't follow
You talking
basketball.
about
name.
Dr. Butt? Did you say Jerry Buss was in the news more than Shaq and Kobe?
Dr. Buss, Dr. His name
Bro,
is
bro,
Jerry Buss. What you
bro,
talking
Yeah,
bro,
about?
no,
bro.
it's Dr. Jerry Buss. You're
Bro,
right.
it's
You're not wrong. I'm just saying. Like, come on,
listen,
bro. Like, you
But
listen,
wrong
listen,
about that.
listen.
even if that's
Here,
the case, you name an outlier though. Like
right here. No,
typically,
that's not even true.
But it's
Then
not true
again,
normal.
though.
don't. That's
He's
not
not. He wasn't
true.
big. He wasn't big. Shaq got a statue outside the stadium. So
Exactly.
come on,
Where
you're
the
not.
fuck bus statue? There's no statue of no
Yeah, come
bus
on.
anywhere. What
Like,
are you
It
talking
don't
Ralph
need
about?
just said
no.
it.
It's his fucking franchises, and his family still own it. They're still saying his
But they're
kids are
not
fucking
popular,
up
bro.
his legacy.
Bro, a lot of Lakers
All right,
fans
bro.
don't even know who
Fuck.
Jeannie Buss is or
They're not
Dr.
real Lakers fans. Don't put that
Bro,
shit on
I'm
them.
just saying. I'm
I'm
just,
gonna say
bro. You
this.
missing the whole point,
If you
bro.
don't follow basketball, you do not know who the Bus family is, bro.
Exactly. You got to be a savant.
Bro.
Yeah, you got to be a
Yeah.
savant
Well, I guess
to
I'm a
Stop,
actually know.
savant then.
Well, okay.
I been knew that nigga.
But the thing is, though,
Because
regular
you
Joe,
follow basketball. What are you
He
talking
regular
followed
about?
Joe,
basketball.
but Ralph, regular Joe
Like, what are
Schmo
you
people know
talking?
who Jerry Jones is, and that's the problem. That's his point.
No, that
That's
was
what
my point. How the fuck you greatest franchise where they don't know who the fuck you is?
you,
That
The
but
bro,
the
those
owner,
bro,
I
the
was
owner,
hold,
you're
asking,
not
those
nigga.
supposed to
owner
bro,
be
not
known.
none
bro.
of them.
Why
You're not supposed to be known for your
you
owner. You're supposed to be known for
that's
Hold on,
still
championships
went over
and
your
Hall of
head,
Famers.
bro. That's you don't
what
listen.
does having a profile name as an owner do with the organization as
Y'all
far
not
as
supposed to know
winning
what
and
ownership
culture and
is.
all and all?
That's
You know
what
what I
y'all
mean?
saying.
Because a high profile owner don't mean you win games on the field.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You're supposed to be known for championships, wins.
That's why
No,
the
I'm asking you a
Cowboys.
question. Are you not supposed to be known as owner?
No,
That's not
It's
your
let's
job
let's
irrelevant.
then. Your job,
It's
Okay.
hold
let's
on.
be
irrelevant.
Your
real.
job is not
Oh,
to be
cause y'all,
known. Your job
It's
is to
irrelevant.
your
cause
Your
job is to
owner not
put money.
supposed to
Hold on.
be all out in the
Your
video
job is to
y'all
put
rock,
Hey,
money. Hold on,
Ralph.
hold
I
on.
mean,
Yeezys,
hey,
and
hey,
y'all know y'all only rock
Ralph.
Yeezys because it's Kanye.
Ralph. I mean,
Y'all
give you
only
a
eat
perfect
fucking
example.
Pepperidge Farm Well,
What?
I'm just throwing out shit out there.
You was just an idiot,
Wait, hold on. Wait,
People say
Ralph.
everything is because of the fucking
Hey,
owner.
hey,
Like,
hey,
come on.
Ralph,
Yo, this nigga
Ralph,
We
said,
only
"Hey,
go to
Ralph.
Disney World because of
Oh
Walt
my
Disney.
God.
Like, stop.
Ralph.
No,
Let me
no.
give you.
First of all,
Hold on,
my
brother
niece
Amari.
don't
Hold on,
even know who Walt
brother,
Disney is.
yeah, you gotta chill out, Ralph.
brother
You
Amari.
good?
You talking
Hold
about
on,
a kid, man. I'm
But
about
I'm
to
that's
go
I'm
do
that's
I'm
something.
a clip I'm a clip this as a Cowboys fan too. By the way, Cowboys fan.
hold on. Man, I have a headache listening to
You
this.
only on Facebook because of Mark
Ralph,
Zuckerberg. Stop.
no, that's not true.
No, it's not. I don't know, yo. You
Ralph,
gotta chill out,
hold
man.
on, y'all. Hold on,
That's what
y'all.
it is.
Ralph, hold on. I have a perfect example.
Y'all really can't.
I'm not taking any sides, but Ralph, I have a perfect example. Do you know who's the owner for the Pittsburgh Steelers?
I told
That's what
y'all once
that's
again,
what
I don't
I asked
watch
earlier.
football like that.
Okay.
I asked
Well,
that same
hold on.
question
So,
earlier.
I got a better one. Basketball. Who's the owner of the New York Knicks?
Yeah, what the fuck is his name? I fucking know it.
Yo, no.
It starts
Yes,
with an
I do.
N.
I forgot the
Come on, no. Come on, say it.
James Dolan.
yo,
James
y'all ain't
Yeah,
shit.
James
No, I
Dolan.
said Nolan, but Dolan.
Okay.
He's about
And
the movie. He's about the director.
Yeah, I mixed them two up.
and up until last year, how bad were the New York Knicks?
They still bad technically.
Nigga, it's still bad.
I mean, even better question: who owns the Warriors? You see what I'm saying? It's irrelevant. Nobody gives a fuck. It's
Yeah, people
not
know who James
irrelevant.
Dolan. James Dolan is more known than the
And they
Warriors owner.
suck. And exactly. James
Like
Dolan
one,
don't
one,
One
own.
of the
that
owners,
being
one of
being
the
a
owners of
face,
the Warriors just got in trouble.
being the face of the team has nothing to do with anything. Like that don't
Yeah,
really like come on, bro.
your owner being all out in the front is not a marker of success for your organization at all.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That
and James Dolan
uh,
and James
that's not
Dolan.
true because
Wait, hold
that
on, Ralph.
that
Hold on, Ralph. And James Dolan was almost always the center of attention for the Knicks, and they've been terrible for almost 2 decades. That's not a good thing.
not
He was
true
so
because
bad they wanted him to
women
quit.
only watch Love and Hip Hop because of Mona Scott, a woman.
You talking about
Stop it.
entertainment?
Ralph, why you just
Stop it.
keep
I'm about to be
derailing and
bro.
flip
I ain't
flopping?
you just
Basketball is not
hold on, Ralph. I'm gonna
entertainment.
be real, Ralph.
All right,
Like
come
if
on,
you do
man.
that,
Come
hold
on,
on, if you
Ralph.
do
All
that,
right.
if you do that type of comparison again, I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna be real.
Come
If you do
on,
that,
bro.
but like,
Why
only
you?
why if you do some shit like, only reason why we eat McDonald's because of Mickey of Ronald McDonald, some
Because
type of
it's a
bullshit.
fact.
I'm gonna mute you.
That's
You're
I'm
not a
gonna
muting
mute
me
fact,
you.
from facts.
man. First of all, I didn't know who Mona Scott was when I first started watching
Exactly.
Love
Stop
and
it,
Hip
bro.
Hop.
So
Stop
women
it,
ain't
bro.
watch Oprah because she owned wants own because they of Oprah.
He had good shows on
Ralph,
there
you
I don't
though.
gotta go.
really be.
Ralph, you gotta go.
Ralph,
Ralph, you gotta go.
hold up, but this
Ralph,
is two
Ralph,
different
I'm gonna give you one more
things
time. You do that one more time,
than
Ralph.
a
I'm gonna mute
sports
you, bro.
team.
I'm really gonna
Ralph,
mute
like
you,
you ain't
bro. Like
even
you
making
gotta
Sport,
chill out, bro.
you're
coherent
saying
sentences,
it's
bro.
My fault,
entertainment.
Tiffany, man.
It's sports
My
a part
fault.
of
This is crazy.
it's a part of entertainment. Yes or no?
Ralph. I can promise you something. I can promise you nobody
Y'all
cares
really
who owns
can't.
a network. They care about the content.
Content,
Exactly, bro.
They
just
care
It's
about
like
the
just like in
content.
football.
Why they care?
Nobody cares
How they
who
care
owns the
about the
team.
content when their fucking content on that channel is ass? But they
But
still watch it.
if it's not
Again,
ass, it's
that's in your opinion.
yeah. What you mean?
exactly.
People
There's
love
clearly a
Oprah.
market. There's clearly a market for it.
Man,
Exactly. People love love and hip hop. What you mean?
you got
Now I was
chill
talking
out,
about
man,
Oprah
bro.
Network own.
Wait,
But you saying love and hip hop first, and Mona
What you
Scott.
want? Ralph, Oprah doesn't even own networks. What are you
I'm
talking
about to
about?
say
oh
she
yeah, she
Yeah,
sold
she
it, didn't
sold
she?
sold
it.
it.
She
She
sold
sold
it.
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, she did sell it. Yep, sure
So what
did.
are you
So
talking
they
that's
about?
still
I
watching
know
that.
that's
she sold it.
Discovery now. Actually, who owns that own
Yeah, she
network?
right. Yeah,
So who
She
owns
owns,
I
she owns
know.
Discovery?
like
I
she owns
know
like
she sold it.
5% of it. She has like 5%
Yeah,
ownership.
she got like a little percent of it. Yeah.
Why do we watch?
But you
Hold
see,
on,
the
Ralph.
viewership went down, right?
We don't even know that.
Well,
Ralph,
how
You
what are
you
you
just
talking
talking,
How
how
about,
you
you
bro.
know
We
know
Ralph?
don't
that?
even
that?
know.
Ralph,
No,
you ain't
That's
nothing.
just
not true at
talking, bro.
all.
You come on, hey
My mom was
I'm
just
really
watching
trying.
on
I'm
last
trying really
night.
hard not to mute you,
How
bro.
you gonna
I'm
tell me
really
I
trying
don't
hard not to
know
mute
that?
you, bro.
Brother
I'm
Mark,
But
you
trying
was
hard not
watching
to mute
on
you.
last night, really?
Hold on,
You,
Ralph.
nah,
Ralph,
well,
give
I
me.
watched some stuff on her own, but my mom was
But
watching.
hold on, Ralph.
I guess I don't know the
I
viewership of
watched the Ozarks last night.
Monday
You
Night
dig?
Raw and
Hey,
SmackDown and
hey,
all that.
Amar, I'm on season 3, brother Mar. I'm
I
on
guess
Yeah,
I
you
don't know the
good. You
viewership of
Oh,
that.
So
yeah,
why do we
man.
watch? Hold on. Why do we watch Netflix then, huh, Ralph? Why do we watch Netflix?
yeah, who owns who owns Netflix,
Why
Ralph?
why would we watch Netflix?
He don't
Because of the
know.
owner?
No, I don't know who owns Netflix.
Okay then. So what are you
I,
talking about?
It's Reed Hastings, but that's irrelevant,
I bought
right?
some
It's
stock in
irrelevant.
Netflix.
Come
Do I
on,
own
bro.
it too?
Stop it, bro. You just talking, bro. You got
I got
people
stock
say
in Netflix. Netflix.
You got
I'm not on the raft.
that's why we don't black him out, man. You getting cooked out here. You get come on, man.
I
You
see
own
where
like
you
a
was trying to go, Ralph, but
1.5%.
you went too far with it, man. You went too far.
you was trying to like, so you be trying to cook True so bad you end up cooking yourself. Like you be trying
I'm
to
not
like go out.
cooking myself.
You be
Yeah,
trying.
you be
Yes,
trying.
you
That man
did,
be
Ralph.
trying
You
hard
cooked
as hell.
yourself.
That man
You
be
be trying to
posting.
try. You try your hardest to go at True, and then it be backfiring, bro. Like
It's not.
do it.
Y'all don't understand. Right? Y'all just
We
quick
Well,
to
tell,
don't.
react.
what are
We
we
don't
missing,
understand.
Rap?
We
Tell, what
don't
are we
understand.
missing?
We don't understand. You right.
I thought the whole
Comparing
thing
products,
says New
you
England Patriots
comparing
are the
products and
greatest
services,
franchise in
and
NFL history. Right? That's the title, right?
Right.
I ain't
We
hear you say it
so
again.
my whole thing is
My
this. You
point
would
was, how can you be a great franchise if your owner and shit is not even known?
so
Again,
let's
who
be
owns Pittsburgh
hold
Steelers?
on, hold on,
Bro,
hold
who
on.
Who
owns the
owns the
Golden?
Hold on.
Pittsburgh
Wait,
Let
Steelers?
me
wait.
pause real quick.
Who
Pause.
owns
I'm
the
at
Golden State Warriors?
pause
Like
real
what?
quick.
What you
So
talking?
being known equals be doing your job.
Right.
But Ralph, this is why that
Niggas,
question is so. Wait, this is why that
Hold on, let
question is.
Ralph answer that. Let Ralph answer that thing with my fault for it. Let Ralph answer that. So being known equals doing your job.
niggas don't know the cowgirls as a fucking whole, but they know. I
Answer my
mean,
question, bro. Answer my
individually, but they
question.
know them as a
Can you
whole.
please answer my question, bro? It's a simple question. So you trying to tell me that Jerry Jones
Great
does a
owners
better
are
job
known. That's what
as
I'm
an
saying.
owner? Hold up. We talking about hold up. So you trying to tell me Jerry Jones does his job as a better owner, um, as a football owner franchise than Robert Kraft is? That's what you telling me?
What I'm saying is great owners are usually known.
No.
You still ain't answer my question, bro. Are you
No,
trying to tell me that Jerry Jones is a better owner when it comes to football, when it comes to NFL owner? That's what you telling me.
as a whole, yes, because
Wait a minute, Steve
his
Ballmer,
marketing
See,
is
that's
better.
bullshit, bro.
His
That's
Steve Ballmer's
bullshit,
marketing
bro.
known.
is
He
better.
ain't doing shit.
Nobody still ain't catch up to his network deals and all this shit that he do.
Do you
Hey,
know
Sean. Hey,
Robert
Sean.
Kraft? Hold on. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
You know how much the Cowboys is worth?
They're the number one and most worth team.
Right.
Hey,
It's
Sean. Does Steve
five
Ballmer
point
own the
seven.
Seahawks? Does Steve Ballmer own the Seahawks?
No, they're owned
No, he
by
don't. No,
Jody
it's
Allen,
somebody.
It's another Microsoft dude, huh?
the sister of Paul Allen, who passed away a few years
Paul
ago.
Allen. That's what.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's Paul
Yeah,
Allen.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
Jody Allen, his sister
You,
I knew.
what I'm
I knew.
saying,
So I knew it was one
you,
of the Microsoft dudes. I just
usually
forgot which.
great owners are
Yeah.
known. You
Man,
just said
Microsoft, they doing big business
so
right
you
you
now.
said
just
hold
said
on.
Mark Zuckerberg.
All that being said, so
You just,
James Dolan
Hey,
is a
citizen,
good
did
owner.
Microsoft
oh
just
my,
buy something? Then
Is
they
James
just,
Yeah,
Dolan a good owner?
yeah. They just bought Blizzard
oh, yeah,
Gaming,
yeah,
the
okay,
Blizzard
yeah.
So
you
Activision
hold
can't
on. So
Active,
compare. You
company.
yeah.
can't compare the
yeah,
two.
okay, cool, yeah.
I said usually great owners are known.
but that being said, though, right? Answer this simple question: Is
Get in
as
Mark
Jerry Jones? Hold up.
Zuckerberg's name.
Answer this simple
We know who
question,
Bill
bro.
Gates. We know who owns Apple.
Ralph, can you please answer this simple question? So you're trying to tell me, as an NFL owner, that's what we're talking about the franchises, right? We're talking about as an NFL owner of a franchise. You're trying to tell me that Jerry Jones is better than Robert Kraft.
Because motherfuckers still, y'all still talking about him.
Ralph. Oh my God.
You
And there's
can't
not,
answer a
and then
simple
they was
question,
one.
bro. Cause you know you capping right now. You trying so
Still
hard.
talking.
You
You're still
trying so
talking
hard to
about.
do something, and
No matter
you
what, you're
failing.
still. The team can go 0 and fucking whatever the max is, 16 or
You
17,
know who
whatever.
number two? You know the number two. You
Oh
know,
my
hold up,
goodness,
Ralph.
that's
Do you know
crazy.
who the
That's what
number
you
two
do,
most? Do you know the number two most valued team in the NFL is? You know who's number two is?
nigga. It don't matter that the Patriots they just got along
How it doesn't
because of
matter,
winning them chips and
bro.
fucking rings.
That's one of the reasons why the Cowboys. Listen, one of the reasons
That's
why the
why they known for
Cowboys.
winning
Hold up.
chips.
The one reason why. Hold up. First of all, if
First
you
of
look
all, they're
at
known for the rings.
hold up. First of all, the one of the reasons
You
why you see
won.
a bunch of teams. Hold up. The one of the reasons why you see a bunch of teams. Um.
Patriots out Tom Brady.
Hold on.
First of
First of
all,
all, the one reason why you see a bunch of if you look at all the bunch of teams on the Forbes list on the highest value teams, all those teams
oh
have
my,
some type of championship success or it slash big markets.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? You
no
need
what?
championship. You need success or a market to be a how high value team like that.
What in football?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Period.
you gotta have
Period.
Any market.
you gotta
Yeah.
have
Period.
championships. Like
Knicks is
The
more
Jets the
valuable than
Jets is a
half these fucking
the
teams
Jets is a
in the
more the Jets is
NFL and
a
NBA, and they're still shit D.
well,
what?
outside the Packers. I mean, not the Packers. The Steelers not actually that high on the valuation, but they got the
They
most rings.
The Knicks have
But
been
they got,
shitty
but they
since
got
the
a, they
'90s,
got a rich,
and they're still
they got a
more
rich.
valuable.
Why? Why?
They
Hold on,
still
hold on,
value
hold on,
high
Ralph.
though. They
Hold on,
still
Ralph.
value
Hold on,
high
Ralph.
when it comes to
Why is that?
I mean,
Come
it's more
on.
valuable
You
than
can't
like
ask a
Titans.
question with a question.
No. You said no. You
Yeah.
no.
Yes, you can.
No. You said you just said the Knicks have been shitty since the '90s, and yet they're still the most valuable franchise. Why is that?
You can't ask a question while I'm questioning. I ask you why is it?
No.
I
I'm
ask
asking.
y'all.
No, I'm
You
asking you why
because
is
you
that?
don't
Why
want
are
to
they
answer that
so
because he know
valuable?
that because he knows the answer and he looked full. He
Yeah,
trying to
Ralph,
Yeah,
say
I'm
he
about
like
we want you to educate us, Ralph. Why is that?
you busted
I ask
everything.
y'all. This is what y'all do. Y'all try to flip the script.
I
I'm
just
not
If
no.
you
flipping
don't
the
know
Just,
the
just,
script.
answer,
Tell
just,
us,
just,
just,
just
educate
say
us,
you don't
just,
know
Ralph.
the answer.
just
We
You
could
don't
cover
we
know.
could
every,
Just say you
know.
don't
just
know.
But
cover
here's the thing
every
though,
You
Ralph. But
position.
asked the
Ralph,
question, so we want to
hold
know.
on,
We don't
hold
know.
on,
We said
Ralph.
we don't. So you tell us.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ralph. Because we know the answer. All of us on here could tell you why it is. But
You
we want you.
answer it. What's the
Right.
answer?
All right.
Right.
So
I
What
okay.
you
I
asked?
don't know.
So if I answer it though, if it's save his cap or not, then because the reason one of the main reasons why the Knicks are trash because of James Dolan.
They
That's
own them.
Is
They
not.
that
got
true?
First
Is
of
that
yeah,
all,
true or
Ralph.
false?
Yes, it is.
Is that
Ralph.
true or
Ralph. See,
false?
Ralph. Not
Is that
Ralph.
first of
true or
all, that's
false?
you're not answering
Is
the
that true or
question when I
false?
say what he
Ralph.
said.
Bro. Nobody wants to
Why
go to
is the
New
Knicks
York because of
still
him.
more valuable than half these teams in the city? You're not answering it correctly.
Is it me or is he going in and out?
You went out,
That's
bro.
not a bad thing, Lou.
Yeah,
What, Sean? Can y'all
You're
hear
not
me?
answering
Am
it
I lagging?
correctly.
We can hear
I,
you, Sister Lou.
I can hear you. I can hear
I
you,
hear
Lou.
everybody. It's Ralph,
Okay, my
bro.
bad. It seemed like I thought Ralph was lagging. I didn't know if it was me or not.
Yeah, you not near your mic or something. You got all his you got 4 bars up. You know what I mean?
No, that's
You're not
fact.
answering it correctly.
Hey, Cap Def want to come in, y'all. Hey, drop the link.
Oh Lord.
Oh
What you mean? Let
Lord,
you
Cap,
in? I don't see you in the back. I don't see you in the back. You put the link in the
he
chat.
a Steelers fan though, ain't he?
No, he a
Nah,
49ers
you know
man,
fan.
you
this
know that
Shut
this is
your
gonna be
man Def
mouth.
bad.
got like 9 teams. He a 49ers the most, I guess.
Here's the
But
thing. Here,
I give him he mostly a 49ers fan out of all
And
that.
it's because
I
they're
give
in
him
New
that.
York. It's the marketplace.
Ralph, come on, Ralph.
bro,
Come on, Ralph.
you can't answer simple questions on here, bro. Stop it, bro. You can't
That
ask
is a
simple
simple
questions.
question.
You cannot answer
But you
simple
wrong.
questions,
That's
bro.
not that's
Stop
But
it.
Why is it?
do
Why
you
is
know
it, Sean?
do you know what goes into that evaluation, Ralph?
Why is it, Sean?
So what?
Why is New York? Why is the Knicks still uh, high desired team and they're losing?
Well, no, you said high value or highly
Yeah,
desired. Which are you
Good.
high
I
asking?
got an
value.
echo. Are we good?
Yeah,
You
You
hold
good?
part
good.
of the
hold on, Mac. Hold on, Mac.
part of the evaluation with the Knicks is the fact they have their own network. They have the MSG network that goes into the evaluation. So it's not just the fact that they're in New York; it's that they have their own network as a part of that their deal, right? So that factors into their evaluation. Most of these teams don't have their own network. They make deals with local or regional sports networks for to air their games, but the Knicks don't have to do that. They have their own network, so that's why.
Hush
Yeah,
mode.
that's yeah,
Ah,
Chirp,
that's
chirp, 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 chirp.
yeah, that's
I hear
yeah, you
crickets.
yeah, that's kind of crazy. What up, Cap? What up, True? What are you cap? But yeah,
and and
J
two,
Mac,
you
you was
still
capping.
you didn't even was going to say that, so you're wrong.
I I knew that I was about, bro. I already knew why the Knicks was valuable like that, bro.
You ain't
MSG
say nothing.
network. What are you talking
You ain't
about?
say nothing about no MSC network. You
And then
wasn't
another
going to say
thing,
Who
nothing.
didn't know?
hey,
Okay,
you know what,
I
Ralph?
you right, I didn't know that. You right. You
Hey,
absolutely
I,
right.
Ralph,
I said you knew that, but you wasn't going to say what you said.
You right. You absolutely
You was
right.
going in
That's it.
circles
Do
saying
you want
something
that
else.
win? Do you want that win? You absolutely right. Here, you want a cookie? You got that. I mean, I don't know. Like I don't say what point you trying to make. Like you got it. Like I don't. Hey, listen. Like I don't be. I don't know, bro.
We
You out here
talking
looking
basketball
crazy out here.
franchises now?
Nah, we ain't doing that. We already been talking about that weeks ago. But like, but you can't. But the whole we bring up the basketball markets back up because of example. Like, but
yeah, yeah, it's a lot
but
of things
he
going to value.
because um I guess a substitute Cowboys fan and Ralph wants to sit for a cap talking about okay, just because if you're not a known owner means you're not good. That's which is bullshit.
No, I said historic franchise, like what your title said.
Well, Ralph, okay, hold on, Ralph. Okay, historic franchise, bro. The 49ers and the Cowboys been in since 1940. They haven't had the same owner.
Cowboys been in 1960. Cowboys been in
1960. Okay,
1960.
excuse me, my bad. Yeah, 1960. So, but they haven't had the same owner since then, bro. So, if Jerry Jones dies, does that mean that they're not relevant anymore by your logic?
Probably, which is probably bad for the Cowboys. To tell you the truth, if he passes away, it'd be good. It may be good and bad.
But that's all
Because
I'm saying. Like by your life.
marketing wise, you know, it'd be Jerry, you know, it'd be that's a
Yeah,
different
but the
thing. Then
Cowboys is the Cowboys now. Like Jerry Jones don't need to be there anymore because the
it would be
standards.
a good thing with the football wise, right? My
Like
fault.
at this point, it runs by itself. At this point,
That's what I'm saying. Like jersey sales, people still buying. You know,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
true.
yeah, the
Yeah, that's
fandom is
true.
there. You
At,
got the
at
Right,
the end of the
market
exactly.
for
day,
it
my
already
point
now.
was that Patriots not more historically than the Cowboys.
I mean,
That
How
that's.
old
wasn't
is the
your point,
Patriots?
Ralph.
First of all,
I
That
mean,
how
was
old is
by
the
saying
Patriots?
that.
But
How
why'd
old
I'm
is
you
the
bring
talking
up
about
Patriots?
Meek
his.
Mill?
All
But the
that
thing
That
is,
was
but
was
the
the
fact
point.
is, you
Robert
brought in
Kraft
Meek
and Meek
Mill.
Mill shit was
But you
whack.
brought in Meek
What?
Mill.
that shit
When
went
you
over
brought in
y'all
Meek
head.
You
Mill, like
brung
that
up
was a
a.
good point.
That's over my head. I ain't even gonna lie
When
to
you
No, it
that.
brought
didn't go.
Meek
No, it
Mill,
was under. It wasn't over. It was under
It did
everybody.
go
That,
over
that,
your
that shit
head
didn't go
because
over nobody. That shit was
he's known
under
for
us.
Meek Mill is the biggest guy known for justice reform. This nigga gonna say fucking Jay-Z. First
What
of
about Colin
all,
Kaepernick?
first of all,
I look, Ralph. I would give
first
you this.
justice reform. First
He
of all,
might have
hold on.
introduced him to a
yeah.
different part of the
First
marketplace.
of all, Jay-Z hijacks everything somebody else do and put his name
He
stamp on it.
legit
Fuck is
works
you
at the
talking
NFL,
about?
bro.
How can
So
a rapper put a billion? How can a rapper put a billionaire on? I don't understand that. That don't make sense to me.
Exactly. You got like
What
Meek
you
Mill
talking
is
about?
this,
He
this
hijacked
big
the
pop
move.
star.
Yo,
Stop it.
y'all act like niggas can't hijack the movement.
Oh
He
my
fucking
god.
no, I'm listening.
yo, y'all really sick
Oh,
of
Lee,
this
try to
shit.
say something. What you say, Lee?
Oh, bro, this is wild.
How did we go from talking to the Patriots to Meek Mill?
I don't see. That's what I be telling. That's
Yeah,
what I be
Ralph.
Because I
talking about, man.
said,
These
Ralph, you
because
Cowboys
I
fans,
derailed.
said
man. These
Robert
Cowboys
You
Kraft.
fans,
derailed
man.
this whole topic. Like
These
this shit.
Cowboys
Robert,
fans,
no, I
man.
didn't. Because I said
But you
Robert
still have
Kraft
no good
is
points. You still
fucking
have a good point.
known
So then you
to
be
not the average person to Meek Mill because of
Hey
Meek Mill.
Ralph, I can't even
Bro,
translate this to
my
you,
point
man.
is this though. My point is
I was
this though.
about to say his translator back there.
Cause, cause,
Translate.
I can't
my
even
whole point is
translate this,
this.
man.
Cause my
yeah,
whole point
he's
is
speaking
this.
Cantonese. Translator they got.
Yo, shit.
No,
But here's the
y'all
thing.
capping
That's
right now.
funny. That's
But
a
hold on.
funny
I'm
Here's the
talking
statement.
thing
about a
though.
billionaire.
But here's the point though, right?
Like
The point is, okay, if that's true or not, what does that have to do with anything? That's my whole point. Like that, like if he okay, if
the
Big
whole
Mill
point
that
is
he
this
made it,
nigga is Jerry Jones is known on his own. He don't need nobody
but
else
at the
to
end of the
be
day, and all that
known.
being said, but all
But
that being
this the
said though,
franchise debate,
hold
Ralph. It
up,
ain't
but
no
all that
owner
being said,
debate.
hold up, and all
So is
that
Al
being said
Davis.
though, and all
No
that being
facts. Al
said though,
Davis
Ralph,
fact.
and all that being said though,
He's
Ralph,
dead.
answer this question as a we talking about the
Forgot
owner
about Al
specific.
Davis. Good one, Cisco.
When we talk about the specifically owners of it, we're not talking about everything else they do outside of NFL. But we're talking about specifically what they do for as an NFL owner of a football team. Who is a better owner when it comes to owning a football team, Jerry Jones or Robert Kraft? Ralph, answer that question, please.
The fucking Jerry Jones, he makes the Cowboys more exciting, no matter if it's
That's a fucking
fucking
lie. He said if he
it
makes it
doesn't
more
matter if it's
exciting.
the fucking
What the
stadium.
fuck are you talking about, bro?
You be lying, niggas be
What
lying,
you
bro.
talking
I have
about?
no idea what you're
Since
talking
since
about,
Jerry
man.
Jones,
Ralph,
listen,
Ralph, this shit
Jerry
getting sad.
Jones.
This
First
shit
of all,
getting
this is
sad,
why.
Ralph. I
This
ain't
is
gonna lie, bro.
why. First of all, you came in Cowboy in
I
South,
don't
even South.
fucking
Hold on. First of all,
go
Ralph.
to
This is why
Dallas
you know
just
you.
to see the fucking stadium.
Hold on.
Okay. Niggas
This
don't
is
travel
what
to Dallas to see the stadium. Y'all fucking capping right now.
first.
You said people go to Dallas to see the AT&T Stadium. Is that what you saying, bro?
That's not true,
Yes,
Ralph.
they have fucking trips to go see the fucking stadium.
And so does
Where's this at,
and
Ralph?
That's
so does
everywhere,
every
bro.
D1 college in the fucking America.
That's
What does that
everywhere,
mean,
No, the
bro.
bro?
fuck they don't.
Yes, they do.
You
You
know, dumb as fuck,
jackass.
nigga.
They do. You fucking hard.
You a retard. Go suck a
No,
dick.
no, 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 no. Go suck your own fucking dick, you fucking bitch.
You a
Fuck
bitch.
out of here.
Man,
You
I
know
Hey,
was
what?
just
hold
gonna
You're
say,
a
on.
bitch. You're a bitch.
Hey,
dial it
man,
back
I'm
a little
trying.
bit.
I am downtown. Hold on. I am downtown with a lot of people that is not my shade. Y'all need to calm down.
Why you guys on
You
speaker?
guys
You
on
should have your
speaker.
headphones in.
God, can't have a civilized conversation about sports.
Yeah, it's hard talking to a jackass.
Yeah. Let's take the emotion out of everybody. Let's figure it out.
Yeah, but yeah, that's
I can't
crazy.
even hear you, True.
Hey, true. Yeah, you got that Inception mic going on. Like you going in and out. Like
Yeah.
Nigga said
you in another.
Inception.
You in
That's
another.
funny.
Yeah,
You got
you in
that
another
toes on
dimension.
rust mic going on right now.
You know how Inception they kept getting quieter and quieter. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
true. That's what. So you gotta fix your bike.
Better now, right? Better, good.
Yeah, you better know. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, we so now Ralph, I'm gonna unmute you.
Let bygone be gone. Leave it at that. It ain't never happened. We gonna leave it at okay. We're gonna leave it at that.
So who other than True think the Patriots is the best franchise all time in
I mean, they definitely
football?
top three. I mean, they top three. I mean, that there's an argument for
I
it.
don't know who the best is, but they're one of the top franchises. Just
I
If
give
you don't have
them
a particular order, I mean, they got to be top three.
For me, like I
I
said
give
before,
them
it's always been Pittsburgh, and then whoever came in second with 6 Super Bowls. Yeah, you have to take that into account, right? So yeah,
But
for
my
me,
whole
Patriots number
thing,
2.
but South, I made this
yeah,
video mainly
I ain't got no
because of
problem with that.
South capping ass. Because how the hell you talking? Y'all not even top three in conversation.
But what he said, hold on, but see, that's why
it's
it came up because
debatable.
how it started. He said that this black Patriots fandom is a new thing, 2000s and up, right? Because he was saying that y'all don't have a rich history like the 49ers and Cowboys. So like when y'all
I had no
start
problem.
when
Listen,
y'all
when
start
he said
losing, y'all shit gonna
49ers,
fade away. That's what he was saying.
but here's the thing though, right? Here's the problem though. That statement he said. He said Cowboys in that statement. Now he said 49ers. 49ers is a top three franchise.
That's in my
Cowboys
I
opinion.
gotta give the
My opinion.
Patriots their credit because they're a dynasty in this modern day NFL with the free agency and how the new rules and cap and everything. And we've always had a dynasty, one team be a dynasty in each decade. The Patriots has done it back to back. You know what I'm saying? 2000 and 2010. So until another dynasty happens this century, you got to give them their flowers on that.
Cowboys never did that shit.
Yeah,
Cowboys
yeah.
never did that shit. I know that. Cowboys
That
never
don't
did
make
that
you the
shit.
greatest of all time, though,
I know,
because
but I know, but I know, but I
I
can
can't
say
erase
this.
60 years. I can't erase 60 years of other teams
I'm
wins
not
and
racing it either though.
history.
But we're gonna talk about we're gonna talk about the good, bad, and the ugly. That's what we're gonna talk about because we can talk about the Cowboys in the '80s. We can do that. We can do that.
I
I
We
would
think
can
you
talk
say
about the
this:
debatable.
Cowboys and
the
we
the,
can talk about the Cowboys in 2000. We can do that.
I
for
think
the
you
Patriots.
debatable top five, bro. You debatable top five to me.
We're not top five, bro. Come on. We're
It's
not top five.
For
debatable to me.
for the Patriots to
Who? So
solidify number one,
name me four people. Name me four
they need a few
franchises
more
better than the Patriots. Then
decades.
Well, the
name me
thing
four.
is, because we're talking franchises, football started way in the 20s, bro. Like,
Bro, we're not
as
Brad
far as
Dev. You don't be
hold
one of them
on,
niggas, bro. Listen, bro. Don't be one of them niggas, bro.
hold on. As far as championships, you're tied with the Steelers, so you don't definitively own the Super Bowls by yourself. You're tied. As far as championships, the Green Bay Packers got the most championships.
Bro,
That's
nobody,
a
So
fact.
this is the question: so there's 20 years of success
But so
make you the greatest.
Green Bay Packers got a so you
Are you
try to
talking
tell
about
me
NFC championships?
so you put the Green Bay Packers over the 49ers then. That's basically what you're saying.
That's not a bad
What
argument though.
Yeah, it's
Really.
not. You can argue
I'm
that.
I
not
mean,
listen,
You
The
you can
Packers
argue
definitely
that.
top five. I mean, they
You
I'm
can
top
gonna be
five.
argue
real.
the
I'm
You
gonna
can, you
Packers.
can
say that.
argue that.
I'm gonna
You can
say
argue
top
that.
five. But I'm gonna say this, bro. And I'm gonna say this. I said this before.
How
I'm
many
not
Super Bowls they got?
listen.
And
Mac
they
4.
Def,
got and they
They
Mac,
got
got
and
four.
they got and they
or,
got the
I think they
quarterbacks.
but they 4-1.
yeah,
Ain't they?
Mac Def.
And
I
Green
ain't
Bay got some
counting.
of the most well-known quarterbacks that this league has ever had. Like
Yep.
so,
Hey,
Mark
listen,
Starr,
man. But at the
Favre,
same
Rodgers.
time, though, Mac Def, I ain't counting nothing. Listen, the only Brown that was on the football field at them times from NFL championships was the football, bro. I don't give a fuck
Hold
about none of
on.
that shit, bro.
That
I
my
don't,
whole
bro.
point. We would never discredit the Celtics with their championships with 18.
But they
You know
had
what I'm
black
saying?
niggas playing, bro. They had
Football,
niggas playing. You can't do.
So did
You
football
had
is
niggas playing,
way.
so did the NFL. Have you heard of Jim Brown,
bro. Hold on.
the first
We talk
MVP?
about NFL. We talking about them Green Bay days. You talking about 1920s, bro. If you want to talk about championships at that during that time, I'm
I'm
talking about a
talking about
specific time.
Super Bowl one, Super Bowl one, right?
I'm not. I'm talking about. No, he said Green
They
Bay
didn't hold
Packers.
that.
Hold on.
You can
He's
say
talking
the
about
talent.
past. He's
The
talking about.
talent aspect, you can make that in every sport because we didn't get our just due until the 60s and 70s.
Right.
So you can make that in any sport. But
I'm
my
not
whole
talking
point,
about
we
anything
wouldn't
past the '60s,
discredit.
bro.
We're not going to
After
discredit. We can discredit the talent, but we can't discredit the franchise. That's what I don't. I wouldn't
fuck
discredit the
that shit,
franchise.
bro. Nobody gives a
yeah,
fuck
because
about
they
NFL
whatever that
championships,
talent
bro.
was, they still had to beat whoever was on the
I'm gonna
court
tell you this. I'm gonna
to
tell you
Well,
this
even.
right
brother
now.
Mari, we got 5 then, since y'all want to do that
Hold on,
All right
technically.
then, Tip, then
cause
you
I
this
wouldn't
then
put
this is
Wait,
what
the
I
wait,
be.
wait,
I
wait.
wouldn't put the
Who has
Cowboys top
five?
five though.
Who has 5?
That's what I'm trying to tell
And then
you.
some
Washington.
people
We
like
not,
to discount Washington
Oh,
from
Washington.
the yeah.
but this is,
We got
but
5
yeah.
technically.
But I'm gonna say this.
With back in the day
I'm gonna say this,
with the
bro.
Super Bowls.
Yeah, but y'all
I'm gonna
been
say
so
this.
bad since then, though. Y'all had like one
Y'all
decade.
barely.
Wait a minute,
Y'all ain't been good since
we
Joe
got well,
Gibbs.
first of all we got a Jerry Jones Jr.
You,
Dan Snyder.
you,
That's why we that
That's
bad
Hey,
right
hey,
crazy.
now.
you haven't
look,
been
That
I
must be
can't
good.
his
help when you
brother.
got there. He there.
Listen, we're not gonna talk about the football team or the other Redskins. You ain't been
Listen,
good
man.
since Joe
They the
Gibbs. Let's
football
move on.
team. If you want to go
Joe
there, the
Gibbs.
Ravens just need one more Super Bowl. Then y'all gonna
Man,
be really
listen, but
start
you
talking about
trying,
them
but
as
hold
no
on, MacDev
franchise.
though. Hold on, MacDev. But you trying to give credit to a league where they wouldn't even allow black players, bro, at the time, bro. I'm not taking that shit serious, bro. I'm not. I refuse to.
That's every sports franchise or sports league in
But I'm
America,
not.
bro.
But I'm not.
Look,
Listen,
my
I don't.
top five.
Listen, man.
I would put the Green Bay Packers. You got to give them. They just do the freaking Super Bowl is named after their coach, Vince Lombardi. Like, stop it. Green Bay Packers is up there. Niners,
So they over the
Steel,
Patriots.
Niners,
Mm.
Steelers. I want to throw the Bears in there, but they ain't got enough Super Bowls. They got more championships, but they ain't got enough Super Bowls.
You stop it with this
Arguably, the
championship.
debatable. I would put the Cowboys in front of the Patriots, but it's debatable the number 5 spot as far as the Giants or the Patriots, and they whooped your ass in 2 of them Super Bowls,
So you
and they
trying to
got
tell
the
me the
championships
Giants
to
is a
back it up.
greater franchise than the Patriots?
They got the championships to back everything up, and the Super Bowls, and the greatest player of all
Bro,
time.
we're not. I'm gonna be real with you though, MacDev. I'm not counting on bullshit ass championships, bro. You want if you want to do, you be one of them niggas do that shit.
I
That's
disagree.
fine.
I have Jerry
Hey,
Rice.
hey,
I'm
Hold on,
not
hold on.
doing
I
that.
wouldn't.
hey,
Hold
true.
on. So we're gonna
So
Yeah.
discredit the Oakland Raiders championships. That's what we're doing.
Okay,
The AFL.
I'm not counting no championships. They ain't allowed
We
black
talking
players, bro.
franchises.
true. Let me so, and get if you don't mind, I'm saying this to prove a point. Can you give me your top 5 running backs of all time?
My top 5 running backs of all time. Cool.
It's not
Damn,
hard.
What about to say?
Danny Woodhead for sure.
that's
Of
funny as
course.
shit.
I didn't know
That's
he was on
funny
here.
as shit. Danny
Danny
Woodhead.
Woodhead.
That's funny though. Yeah, that's a good choice. He was
Oh,
my number one.
All right, Magdef, who are your top 5 running backs? And I'm gonna go to Brother Amari next.
Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, Jim Brown, Emmett Smith, Adrian Peterson.
Okay, Brother Amari, who are your top 5 running backs of all time?
Okay, I like his. I'm gonna take Emmett out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to put O.J. Simpson.
Oh yeah, got OJ.
This is not. I
Okay.
just not in order. I
Go
got
ahead.
Walter
It doesn't have to be in
Payton.
order, bro. This is your
I got
top.
Walter Payton.
Mm-hmm.
I got Jim Brown, of course. Got Barry Sanders. O.J. Simpson.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4, right?
That's
Yeah,
4.
that's 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
4.
Number 5.
Man, y'all better put some respect on LT name. Y'all got me
I
fucked
ain't
up.
putting no LT in the top 5.
Man,
Bro.
y'all motherfuckers. Y'all some haters, man. Y'all
See,
some
Uh,
the
haters.
we
I got
figure
my
you'd say
favorite.
somebody from the new school. Look at you.
Hey,
Man,
when
y'all
it's your
some
turn,
haters.
Citizen Lou, you put him in there, Citizen Lou.
Rex Burkhead for sure at number
Okay.
5.
You funny as shit,
Come on,
bro.
Lee.
Damn.
Corey Dillon.
Not about to say
You
Corey Dillon.
funny.
Yeah.
You
Right.
funny as hell, man. Yeah, ain't right.
Wait, if you got that 4, that's cool. The 4 though, right? That's cool.
Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis.
Here we go, Lee. I'm glad I'm not. Hey,
He already had.
Lee, give me
That
control
nigga
so
couldn't
I
stay on the
can mute.
field.
Oh.
What
All right,
about
if True doesn't have 4, I go.
Go ahead, and then I'm gonna hear about Susan Lou as well.
Hey, Ralph, Meek Mill is not a running back. Translation. Okay.
Yo, you got chill out, bro. Yeah.
So I have, in no order, I have Jim Brown, Walter Payton, Barry Sanders. I have Eric Dickerson, and that 5th one's tough. I'll show Adrian Peterson some love and put him in there. But I disagree with Mac Def. I have Jerry Rice as the greatest football player of all time, but that's just me. But yeah, that's
Facts.
Oh Lord, let's not go back to that argument. We spent like 6 hours on that one.
Yeah, well, I'm not putting no Emmitt Smith in my top 5 running back. We ain't doing that shit. Man.
Yeah, back there, if you was slipping with that Emmitt Smith top 5, you don't know what's going on with that one.
Hey, Sean, if you're that,
I don't
Lou,
Name another running back who got more yards than him. Okay.
Oh, it's me.
Just name several
Go
better
ahead,
though.
Sean.
What's
Go
shit?
ahead, Sean.
Oh, was it me? Oh,
Or
Emmitt
Lou
Smith
doesn't
not
matter
better than Derrick
either way.
Henry.
well, I go ahead and go. I just
Good.
say Walter Payton. You know, Jackson State. Shout out. Barry Sanders.
Chris Johnson.
Derrick Henry,
Oh,
Eddie George.
oh,
It's like,
oh,
nah.
yeah, you're right. I was about to say Eddie George. Yeah,
Oh my God! You said Eddie George. You
Oh
get
nah,
bounced, bro.
hey, man, hey, man, hey,
Hey,
man, hey, man,
man.
hey,
Eddie,
You
man,
said
hey, hey,
Eddie
hey, hold on.
George.
Hey,
hey,
man, no,
Eddie George did marry old
ain't gonna
Griffin
be
and
no
flip the
Eddie
beat.
George
Okay.
slander on this motherfucker, bro.
We
Hey
like
yo,
Eddie George, but
that
he
nigga
ain't,
about to say,
But
hey,
he
I'm
ain't
just
no
hey,
saying
top 10
Chris
He
running
ain't
back.
Johnson
top
was
five.
that
hey
nigga.
yo,
Nah, he ain't top
hey yo, he
five though.
about to say,
Chris Johnson was the
Derrick
best
Henry,
Tennessee
Eddie
Titan running
George,
back.
Chris Johnson.
Chris
Nigga,
Johnson, the best Titans running back. Go ahead, my fault.
He
that's
said,
a
"No, he
bad
was."
take,
Shut
bro.
up.
That's a bad
Nah, he
fucking take.
not.
That's a
He not.
lie.
I get what you're saying though, because he was a beast, but he didn't do it long enough.
On Madden, he was the best Tennessee Titan
Oh,
running
let me.
back on Madden. All right,
Oh
go
wait.
ahead.
Shit,
Oh,
Derrick
let me
Henry a
finish.
beast
So
on
I
that.
was saying. I just said. I said Walter Payton, Barry Sanders, O.J.
Sanders.
Simpson, Marshall Falk, and LT.
Okay, I ain't mad at Marshall Falk.
No Jim Brown. Whew.
I mean, look.
So
That's his top five. I
so
know nobody to go
Sean,
with.
you got your top
You gotta
five
read.
or your
Yeah,
top
that's
five
my
running
top
back?
five.
If he's out
I
there.
mean, you could put Jim. You could put Jim Brown. I mean, I
I
ain't.
know
You
why.
know.
I know why
Right.
you didn't put Jim Brown there though.
So I agree with every I agree with all your lists except for LT or whatever you put in there. I agree with
LT, the MVP man. See, nigga be hating, bro.
I got you. I got you. None of your lists are wrong. They're great lists. But to Matt Deff's point, Jim Brown was the first, I believe he was the first MVP. So we can't discredit those championships that he won with Otto Graham.
I'm discrediting.
He discredited
I'm
before
discrediting
black
the
people could
well.
play.
I'm discrediting before they had black people. I'm not crediting it. Like
Well,
that's all. I'm.
Yeah, because then he got the.
that's every major sports
What's
league.
his name? Warfield, the wide
And
receiver.
No, I see what
I
he's
mean,
saying
you.
though. He
Hey, I'm gonna
said
say this
the
right now. I'm
real
gonna say this.
talent wasn't available. So
I'm gonna be. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this point right
Ernie
now.
Davis. You can't forget
Let's
about
keep
Ernie
it.
Davis back in them days.
Let's keep it a bean, right? Nigga don't really George Michael, right? The niggas really respect George Michael game.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna get. We gonna leave
The,
it at
the
that.
the reason I would, because if you're I don't care what time period, if you're the best at your time period, you have
You're
to
right.
respect it.
But we don't know that because he ain't playing against black people.
You, bro, if you're
That's
the
my
best
point. That's
at
just
your
me.
sport,
That's just me,
if you're
bro.
the
I
That's
best
mean,
just
at
me.
your sport,
I
if
see
you're the
what he's
best at
saying.
your
I
That's
see
sport
just
and
what
who
he's
you
me.
saying.
played against,
No, he's saying
That's just me,
them Jim
bro.
Crow championships
Because
don't
you
count.
had black people. You had black people playing basketball during that time that wasn't allowed to compete with you know. That's just what it is. That's just me. That's
No,
just me. But if you
I stand with True on that. No, them Jim Crow championships don't. No, I'm with True. Fuck that.
all right, take away then how many? Take away
he
Leonard and
listen,
Silver
Take
he's
championships.
nice.
away,
Listen,
take
hold on,
away,
hold on.
Mac. I don't give
Listen,
a
he's
fuck. Take
nice.
away.
Listen, he's nice. He can have all his accolades. I'm listen, but let's keep it real. He can have all his accolades. He was nice, but baby, same thing with Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth, Hall of Famer. He was nice. He ain't
That's
play with
my.
nobody with Brown.
That's
He
right.
ain't play with nobody in Brown. That's his facts,
That's
bro.
right.
That's facts.
That's
Like you
crazy.
can't. I'm
It's a
But his
serious,
fact.
bro.
numbers, hold on, but Babe Ruth's numbers is better than a whole bunch of Negro League players that played 15, 20 years as well.
That's
How
It
do
not
you
doesn't
know
matter
necessary.
that?
That's
if,
not
How do
necessarily
listen,
you
true.
know
That's
that,
not
Technically,
necessarily
they
true.
didn't
That
go
ain't
to
necessarily
because
true.
practice.
we know that because they kept the Negro League stats. We know about Satchel Paige and how great he was, and
We
Bob
comparing
Gibson.
against stat, but at the end of the day, his stats, he was doing that against other white players. He wasn't playing against black players, bro.
My, my whole point, if he then
Hey,
go ahead.
Mac Def. This is where you may have made a mistake.
Exactly. You
You
know
said
what you talking about.
you guys heard of Josh Gibson?
Y'all know
I
Josh
said Josh
Gibson.
Gibson.
Josh Gibson's a
Oh,
beast. I
I thought you
heard of
said
him.
I thought you said Babe Ruth has better numbers than everybody who in the Negro League.
Yeah,
He
Josh.
did say
But
that.
I
He did
meant
say
to.
that,
But
You
Mac.
did say
I
that,
said,
Mac Def.
hold on, time out. I said that, but I said we know who Satchel Paige is and we know who Josh Gibson is.
It's a
As
lot of
far as
You're
more
stats,
though.
taking
I
away
know
though.
who
Lot
Josh
those.
more.
Gibson has
It's
has been credited for over 900 home runs.
Correct, one person.
it's a lot of
You're
other. It's
mentioning
a
Babe
lot of
Ruth,
people
one
Like
Let's
nice,
put
person.
bro.
your own
one
argument. You said
person.
It's a
all
lot.
the Negroes in
No,
Negro League.
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that
Man, yes, you
because
So you
did,
talking? So
man.
Babe Ruth better than
after
Jackie
I said
Robinson?
that, huh?
Jackie
Hell no.
Robinson wasn't even the best
Is
in
Babe Ruth better
Prince
than Jackie
in
Robinson?
Negro League. So be quiet.
Yes,
That's a fuck. I'm a fucking. You fuck.
yes. You can't
That's
discredit.
crazy.
This is what I'm saying, bro. We can, as far as competition versus Negro. I can't be saying this one. How you doing?
Did you say Ralph? Jackie Robinson had an MVP. What the hell are you talking about?
All right.
That just listen,
Number
man.
one, Jackie Robinson wasn't the best. He wasn't the best black player in the Negro League.
Nobody
It
said he
That's
was
was.
it
that's
was
a fact.
that so number one, if you're Babe Ruth was that great. If you're not talking about one of the greatest black players in the Negro Leagues, then I don't want to hear him being better than Babe Ruth. The 10th best Negro League player is not better than the best white
Josh
player
That's not
in the
Gibson,
true.
league.
That's not
Jesse
true,
That's
bro.
James,
That's not
false.
true,
In
bro.
no
That's
Oscar
not
in
true.
Starling,
You
no
can't even
in
prove
no
that.
sport in
All
no
right,
sport
bro.
that's not.
I don't even.
What are you talking
That
You
about?
that
can't
doesn't
even
make
prove.
sense,
You
bro.
can't even
Hold on, hold on,
prove
hold on,
that,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on. Time out,
Hold
time
on,
out,
hold
time
on.
out.
Mac
I'll
Dev, you
prove it.
sound real
I'll
ignorant right
prove
now,
it.
Mac
I'll
Dev.
prove
You
it. I'll
sound real
prove it.
okay,
I'll
bro.
prove it. I'll prove it. I'll prove
fact.
it. I will go to it. We'll
But
go to
but
another sport.
You
Time
can't
out, time out.
prove
I'll
that.
prove it. I'll prove it. Hold on. I'll prove it. We'll go to another sport because I said the 10th best black player is not going to be better than the number one top white player. Now let's go to another sport where we know our players so I can prove it.
Wait,
Basketball.
wait, wait, wait,
Now,
wait,
who's the
wait, wait, wait,
Go
wait,
ahead.
wait,
We
Yo,
wait.
gonna
y'all
slow.
Let's
You
always
gotta
let's
slow
interrupt
let's
down.
when niggas
let's
be
let's
cooking.
let's. I just because it doesn't. He has to put more
Cause
context to that
Cisco,
because
Cisco know
you're.
baseball. He's a baseball dude.
I'm,
Cisco
I'm
is
I'm
a
just trying to say
baseball
you're
dude.
saying that the 10th best player who isn't the first best player in the Negro League isn't better than the best considered who's the best player
The
in
best player. I'm
At that
not
The
time.
white
whoever the
At that
10th
so
time.
best
to
player,
me
whoever the 10th best, the 11th best player in the
right.
Negro Leagues is not going to be
Let
better
me ask you this
than Babe
question.
Ruth.
Hold on, let me ask you this
But
question,
Hank
Mac
Aaron's better than
Dev.
Babe Ruth though, right?
Hold on. Let me ask you this question on Mac Dev.
Go
Do you
ahead.
think do you think Jack? Do you know Jackie Robinson wasn't? You know it was other people in the Negro League at the time was just as good or better than Jackie Robinson in the Negro League at the time.
But
You know that.
there were a
You
lot of
realize that,
Negro
right?
League players better. There were a lot of Negro Leagues better than
Right.
Jackie Robinson. Yes, I know
Right.
that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So you saying that statement, and if correct me if I'm wrong though, Cisco,
Mm.
did when they had the Negro Leagues versus the MLB, what was them games like?
Oh, I don't.
It
You have to
wasn't
give
the
me
Negro Leagues
50%.
winning, where they was competing with like listen, there's history.
They
I'm
was
not a really a
beating them,
baseball, but
true. They was beating them.
I did a
Yeah,
little
we won
research.
some games. We won some games. Yes. We won series. Yes. I think they beat the Yankees. Yes.
But I'm
Those are
just
all
saying that,
facts
bro.
of
Like
what you're saying.
Satchel Page was throwing like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Like, how many
Okay,
people that
but
was throwing the ball
my
like
whole
Satchel
point is
Page,
this.
bro,
My whole
pitching the
point is
ball like
this. He
Satchel
named
Page?
we know what Babe Ruth numbers as a batter, as a hitter was. Do you guys know what Babe Ruth's numbers is as a pitcher?
Yeah,
The
he was
man,
pretty. Yeah, he was pretty good. However, huge comma, like you said, he wasn't playing against the best. The same thing goes in boxing too, right? People
no,
exclude
no.
Jack Dempsey because I think he never fought. This is according to my man. What's his name?
Khalil.
Khalil. Thank you. He doesn't put him in his top 10 because he never fought any competition or all the competition. He had Jack Johnson out there or something to that extent, right? So it's so
Hey, True.
your
So
arguments are
so
never.
Hold
so
on. What's
so
that?
I'm
Hey, True.
I'm gonna raise my
Wait.
hand.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
raise
say
my
this.
hand.
Let me say this. I got
Go
you.
ahead.
True. It said that they won. The Negro League beat the MLB 60% of the time.
60
Yeah.
said 60%.
Yeah, 60%. The Negro League was whooping their ass.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
So that
Yeah, I
negates your
know
point,
so
that.
right? Yeah.
so don't say we because you do. Come on, like, listen, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
taking
raise.
away
Hold
your
on. I'm
bait.
gonna raise my hand. I'm gonna raise my
You
hand on
okay?
Jack
Okay, bro.
Johnson real quick before we go. I'm gonna raise my hand on Jack Johnson.
Stick to baseball, bro.
I think he's great too. Top 5 heavyweight. How many black people was he beating, or was he beating all white people?
All he did was
Time
fought
out.
black people.
Time out. All he did was fight white people. What are you talking about?
He fought a lot of
Okay,
black people
okay.
too, bro. He
Who
fought a
else?
lot of black
Yeah,
people
yeah.
too.
That
Just because,
my
no,
whole
no.
point is
But your
y'all
point is
talking
weak,
this.
though. Your point is weak
We will
because
credit
how many people?
Jack Johnson for
How
beating up a
many
lot
people?
of white people. That's
How
all
many
I'm
people did
saying.
they allow in
My whole
boxing at that level?
That's my whole point.
Jackson, how many people did they allow?
There's
Answer
a
that
Not a
question.
lot.
lot.
I don't know,
And Jack
but I'm
Not a
Johnson,
pretty sure
lot.
Jack Johnson has been beating some motherfucking black people up
he
easily.
did.
I
It's on
just
it's
gave him his
documented.
flowers. I
It's
just gave him his
documented,
flowers
bro.
and said
But
he's top 5. But
you know what's
But you're
I'm
not
not gonna
answering that question
elevate
though.
him for beat. No, there's not. There wasn't a lot
Bro,
of
he be more. He be more. He
fighters.
be more than. Hold on. He be more than white dudes. Stop that shit back there, bro.
Yeah,
He
we're
be
not gonna.
black than
Yeah, I
white.
don't. I
No,
don't
Don't do
think
that,
we
so.
bro.
okay,
Don't do
but
that,
show
bro.
my one thing. Show me the film. I'm not discrediting. I just
It
gave
What
him
was
is
the
top
black
five
Patriots
heavyweight
versus
all
competition
time.
like?
1800, bro.
His
1900.
record is out. His record is out there, bro. I've seen it,
They
on his record. He
bet
fought multiple
and
black
they
But
people.
boxed
true,
like
was his
over
black
30 rounds.
competition nice as him? That's what he's
Yeah.
probably
What do
trying
you?
to say.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
But my whole point is y'all don't know because the film only shows the other side. It
They
doesn't
have
I
show.
think I seen.
film.
I think I seen a film of him fighting a
You
black
think
dude.
you have. I haven't.
If I'm
I
not
haven't.
pretty. Okay.
All his great fights that win
Okay.
30+ rounds,
You said his great
it was
fights.
against white people.
They
I
literally
gave him his
propped him.
flowers.
They
He's top
literally
five.
propped him up to be the guy they wanted to take down. They didn't just give
Correct.
anybody. They didn't give anybody that fucking that fucking title. They
You
didn't
had
give
to be
anybody that
the.
shot
Hold up.
because they wouldn't allow it, bro.
And here's the
They
thing, and
wouldn't
that
allow it.
logic, my fault, Cisco. Here's the thing,
Go ahead.
that logic don't make any sense because
Listen,
the fact that he's in that position in the first place, you had to go through black people to get where he was at. So what are you talking about, bro? He had to go his
What are you
own.
talking about?
He had to fight his own.
He
Hold
First
up,
trying
of
to
all,
say
hold up,
first
the
of
hold up,
all,
bro,
competition
bro, bro.
true,
You
alongside
had
him.
to
true,
first.
true. You're
Hold up,
making up stuff.
hold up,
You're
hold up,
making
bro,
up stuff
bro,
now.
bro. Hold up,
That's what
You're
he's
hold up,
trying
making
to
up
say.
stuff
hold up,
now.
That's what I'm
hold up,
saying.
bro. First of all, at that time, only white. First of all, white dudes wasn't even fighting black dudes at the time. So who do you think black dudes was fighting against? So what are you talking
Bro,
about?
you're
You just
making up
talking
stuff.
crazy.
You're
All
saying,
right, bro.
okay, you
You sound ignorant as shit, bro.
can think whatever you want, but we don't know. There's no film or time log. So we can say that, we could
Bro,
think
it's
that, but we
documented
don't
facts, bro.
know.
What I just
all
said,
right,
it's
all
But
right,
we don't
documented
know.
facts,
okay,
bro.
I
okay.
It's
gave
Yeah,
Jack
documented
but
Johnson
facts.
his
let me.
flowers.
All
Okay,
right, man.
okay.
Let's move on because Mac, we know. Come on, you being disingenuous. We know they was fighting black people. What are we talking about?
No, we don't.
All right,
We
man.
do
Come on.
know it's
All right,
documented
come on,
facts,
man.
bro. I've seen name. Okay, bro. Like,
Okay.
okay. Like,
Let's
it's
move
really
on,
okay.
Yeah,
please.
let's move on.
yeah, I got you.
But
But so like True said, you had to get to a certain point to be recognized as the best fighter. So he had to go through all the black fighters to get to that point. But once he became heavyweight champion, it's not like they were letting anybody else into that realm to fight him. Does that not make sense?
They were getting all the best white challengers to take that belt
Right. They
off
they
him.
they weren't even allowing motherfuckers to fight at that level.
right there, you got something going on. Hey, but
Hold on.
yeah, you got something going
I mean,
on.
yeah. Hold on. You good? You good now?
Yeah,
I don't
because
see no.
if True mute you, you can't unmute yourself, so you
Just,
gonna be
nah,
good.
to say something. If you good, Mac, you good now.
No, I'm going. I'm off my break. I gotta go back to work.
Oh, okay.
All
All
right,
right,
All right.
Mac.
all right.
Then
All right.
Okay,
Bye,
Mac.
Mem Def.
Yeah, Mac. Yeah, you look. That's just me. Now,
Wait,
here's
hold
the
on.
thing. If you,
What? What you say, Tiffany?
I said bye. What
yeah, that did. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, she
I
with the
heard
Action Jackson.
some. I heard
So
some.
he with the Action
I
Jackson.
heard something totally different from that.
Hey,
I'm finna leave, bro. All right, bro. I thought she said bye,
Uh,
baby daddy.
you out of
boy, you
pocket. You
Yeah,
just
you really
leave.
heard something different. Get your ass cleaned
I
up.
heard. I'm hearing things. All right.
Hey, yo, you out of
no,
pocket.
you tripping, True. They only got
Don't
him.
Ralph, don't do that, Ralph. Ralph, y'all being real disingenerous in this
No, I'm saying they
conversation,
only
bro.
got
Like
footage of him fighting white
we can have
fighters,
a
like you
conversation.
said.
Listen.
He only
If
had
you want to
footage,
count,
bro.
listen. My whole thing is this:
Are we?
if you want to credit that and say how it is, I can't control how you feel. If we want to have this conversation, you can't be disingenuous and act like that shit don't matter. Like that's not a factor. It don't matter.
No, I didn't say that. I
Well,
said he was right. I'm looking at the footages, and on the timeline, there's
mm,
only him versus white fighters. There's no black
You're
fighters.
looking at film right now.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that what
on
you're saying?
YouTube.
he's
Yeah,
Okay,
only
cool,
fighting only
awesome.
what?
All
Hold
right,
on.
just think about the time setting.
I
And
definitely agree
okay, hold on,
with
let me
y'all
finish my
saying,
statement,
but
bro. Look at the time setting. Do you think they had many public outings where they had national broadcast of black on black fighters during that time frame?
no, because there was a bunch of bootlicking shit going on. I definitely get
You
what
see what
y'all
I'm saying?
saying.
So you wouldn't find it, right? You
He was
wouldn't
an
Bearcat.
find it.
anomaly. I get what
Hold on.
y'all saying.
Bearcat Wright was black. I'm on this looking at his record right now. Bearcat black. Bearcat White was black.
You got footage of it? What he was talking about was
Keep
footage.
saying footage, bro.
I legit clicked his name on Wiki and he's darker. He's darker than me, man. So I mean, Bearcat Wright, look him up. Bearcat Wright. I mean, who else?
What is WRIGHT or right? Like, no man.
I mean, he fought like they're not gonna act like they didn't fight just all white dudes, bro. We not gonna do that,
battling Jim Johnson, black guy.
And who was Jess Willard?
I don't. What is he? Is he black?
No, Jess Willard was somebody else.
White? Yeah, he white.
Jim Johnson was black. Betty
Niggas
Jim
like,
Johnson.
come on, like that's what I'm saying. We don't even. I don't know why we even had to do all this, man. Like
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
come on,
like, I
bro.
think the
Because like
system is right.
even if you being at that level, you had to do. Like, come on, like stop it. Like, and no, listen, Jack Dempsey, like saying fighters like Jack Dempsey, he was a great fighter, but let's keep it real. I mean, come on, you have to put that in context because like when you see
Nigga, Bearcat Wright was a wrestler.
Bearcat Wright was also he boxed too. He was a black dude. Like, come on, like stop it, man. Like y'all gotta stop it. Like
They only got his wrestling footage.
that's probably a different
Yeah,
Bearcat.
I
You probably talking
don't, I
about
don't think, I don't think America at the time would allow two black boxers to fight
No,
for
it
the
says
national
for the
championship.
title. They
For the
that
title,
wasn't allowed. Remember,
I don't think they would allow that, bro.
they was a fight, but not for the title. Remember too though, if I'm not mistaken, when the title got off of Jack Johnson, it was a long time since we seen a black champion even get the opportunity, even compete for the belt.
No, it was he fought. I think him and Joe Louis had some beef or some shit like that back in the day.
I'm saying it was a long time. But how long was it till like when Jack Johnson lost the belt? It was like another black champion or somebody competing for the belt. It was a while, right?
1910 James Jeffries, according to desegregated. I have to look at it. I have to look it up some more.
Just saying that's a different time, man.
He was born in 1878, bro. So I mean, goddamn, he died in
like
1946.
segregation is real. Like people understand, segregation was real. Like like it was legit. Like listen, this side or this side over here, this side over here. Like this is what that's what it was. Like
Oh, Cisco.
Yeah, because he had
When we get
his
when we get
unofficial
to
record is 93 fights, and they
when,
only have him listed. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
when we get up, I guess when you guys get off the NFL, I thought we was gonna do the top 10 running backs greatest season MVP.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to do. I'm waiting for the.
Like I really want to dive into that. Like who would be considered, who had the greatest season.
yeah, that's gonna be
Well, I have the list ready, but it's just if whoever wants it, we can go ahead and do it, or we can just do it whenever.
If Trent Richardson's not on that list,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Cisco trying to put in the backstage.
Not in.
What?
Cisco trying to put in the backstage. Oh my god, I forgot.
Hey, I was asking for some permission, bro. Give me make me admin this motherfucker. I got my mute button on. Nothing.
Oh man, Trent. Where he probably where is Trent Richardson at, man?
Oh yeah, y'all look at that. What's the guy from Cincinnati? He got the channel. He did one on Trent Richardson. They say he doing something with selling. Does he own a business with furniture or something like that? He did do a thing on him. He's doing something like that. He's raising his kids and stuff.
That's what's up, man. He's all right. He's all right, man.
Yeah. I mean, y'all like to hear that. I don't want to hear about he on the street big.
Yeah, so he's like doing well. Yeah, he's not.
Hold on. And Richardson signed with the Cordeles del. I'm butchering the shit out of this. Cordeles del Chiajas of Mexico of the Football America. Mexico got a football team.
They do.
They have
American
football team.
As funny as it sounds, so does the Philippines. They have like a football league as well.
I'm not even surprised.
The Philippines.
They can run across.
They say that. I'm not even surprised.
They do, bro. They do.
And they had an NBA. They had an NBA game in Mexico City a couple years ago. It was like
for some reason though. I'm not even surprised about that, man. They got battle rap. Yo, when they had like they battle rap events in the Philippines, it'd be like a whole like 10,000 people. This should be crazy,
dude.
They ain't got
you guys should. I wish I would have recorded the game because the announcer was horrible. He was like, he takes the ball, he runs it. Oh, he's tackled. Second down. And that was it, bro. I was like, oh,
orderly.
It was rough. That was rough.
Crazy. He runs.
But that's good. I mean, I guess it's
I can
good.
I can give you guys the list right now if you want me to, though.
Oh, go ahead.
I have the list. So, you're talking about MVPs for running backs. I already have something done. I was just trying to get the pictures going.
Tevin Coleman.
Yo,
He's gonna force me to leave. Running backs, greatest running backs.
yeah. God
But
damn.
I've been fun. I gotta slide out, man. I got some stuff to do. But I get up with y'all
Yeah,
later, man.
All
I got
right,
about
see you later.
Well, I'll do it later too because I
All right,
got
bro.
21 minutes until I gotta roll.
Okay.
I'm about to y'all later.
Yes.
True got cooked on his own stream tonight.
You, that's a damn lie, though, Ralph.
Oh, it's just Ralph in here now.
Yo, I think Sean went away.
Yeah, true. I'm about to bounce too, man.
All right, though, Sean.
All right, I'll catch y'all.
You.
All right.
Hold on, let me put a link in the chat. Put a link in the chat if anybody still want to come in. Cause on cap,
On
Yeah,
cause
the
on
because
chat
cap,
the
don't
on
no,
want
it
to
cap.
seems
hear.
like the normal panel has left now. Is that
You
true?
know what? You know what's crazy thing is though. When it comes to football, though, like I said, this look like, and I forgot who said it first. Was it Sizzle? I forgot. But when it comes to football, like a lot, I mean, I'm giving viewers. I appreciate everybody watching, but like a lot of people don't want to get inside the conversation. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know, it's weird. You see more. If it was like if it was like a basketball topic, I feel though like I think more people be more interactive coming to the panel. Maybe just I don't want on one of them nights. I don't
No,
know.
but it's football season right now.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Mac W, I don't listen. For me though, man, I don't listen. I don't really respect that. That's the one thing too I missed. I forgot too about that Lakers Celtic argument too though. Sturdy, you got away with it. Yeah, hey, listen, that's on me. Now that's on
He
me right
talking all
there.
that shit. Tell him to get on the panel.
Now that's on me. He probably working. But that's on me right there. Cause that George Michael shit, I don't count that shit. I'm sorry, bro. I don't count none of that shit. Like if you ain't playing against you ain't playing against black people, bro. That's just me. I'm not saying, and I'm not taking away people's greatness and what they accomplished, but I mean, just being real.
So you don't do the Negro League and the
No,
ABA like that.
I respect the Negro League because Negro League had their competition,
Yeah, they had no choice. It's not
and
like they was allowed to
they had no choice.
choice when
The
somebody tells you can't go. Yeah, they had to
the
start their
Negro
own.
Leagues had to listen here. The Negro Leagues was very successful. Like people got to understand this reason. The main reason why the Negro Leagues didn't exist no more because the MLB plucked all the best players. So
Nah,
the major hold
it's
on,
like yeah, that nigga
bro.
Jackie Robinson fucked that shit
No,
up.
that's not. See, here's the thing. This is what the problem is. Well, Jackie Robinson, and that's the other thing.
And he
Reason
wasn't
why
even the
too.
first black player either
But
to
that
do
being
that shit.
said too, though.
He was just the most popular to do that
Right. But
shit.
that being said too, though. Right. When it comes to like Jackie Robinson, right? Jackie Robinson wasn't even the best in the Negro League at the time.
That's what I said.
They
My
picked
uncle
him.
used to play in Negro League.
They specifically picked him as a test experiment in a sense. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but a test experiment to the to of integrating.
But no, but he was. What I'm telling you, he wasn't the first one to integrate though. He just was the most popular one to do
Of you talking about that once, but I'm talking about really like go out there and play though. I'm not talking about like you talking about a guy that really like just because I know you talking. I feel like I know you talking about somebody technically, but he didn't play a game. I don't think, but Jackie Robinson, like I say, I mean, I don't. I just I don't respect that shit, bro. I'm sorry. Like if you ain't playing against, because let's keep it real. So because this is why we don't. This is hindsight. This is what people don't respect that shit because as soon as they put a black dude on the court or wherever the sport it was, things dramatically change, right or wrong.
it. Facts.
As soon as you put a black dude on the field or whatever case be, doing the same sport with them same people, things dramatically change. Like, oh snap, we didn't see like when Bill Russell came on the league.
You start adding rules and shit to prevent the black guy
When
from
you start adding
evolving.
rules, exactly. When you start adding rules and you changing the game, you doing things that like things ain't been done before or like you know what I mean. That's why like I can't. You can't. That's why. You know what I mean. Like now, if
But
it was like let's now like if it was people just like coming in dominating Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, it'd be like different story, right? But like Bill Russell came in the league dominating. Like soon as it was not so long after they integrated, a player came in, boom, dominated. Jackie Robinson, smooth came in, dominated, made an impact all right away because it was a narrative. Mind you, y'all. Mind you, let's not forget the narrative at the time though. Before the integration was, oh, they was better than us as athletes. That was a stereotype, or oh, we wasn't smart enough to do this. You know what I mean? Even let's say they could jump higher or whatever, but they wasn't smart enough to play the game at
It's
the
like
high
they
level.
needed us in the Olympics. They was getting their ass bust without us. These other
You know,
countries was busting our ass.
right?
especially their track and field.
Just saying, like
I
it was
mean,
a.
they was getting demolished the record numbers.
I ain't put AP in my top five. Y'all buggy fuck out saying that shit too
Yeah, because
though.
I
I ain't
was,
putting.
but I'm debating did
He
Gail
made he my
Sayers play
top
a
10.
long time, or was he like did he get hurt too much? Like did
Who?
he Gail Sayers did he have a long prime or no?
No, I ain't putting. He ain't. I mean, you put Gears. You put Gale Sears and
No,
you
I'm
put Gears
asking
Sears.
like did he have a prime? Like did he have a long
Now
prime?
his
Like
short was short.
oh, it was
I don't
short.
know if I
Okay,
put
so
Gears
never
Sears
mind.
in my
But
top
who
10.
he
Gears Sears was
can't go in
nice.
that five spot because everybody was it because I like AP, but I don't know if I'm gonna put him. And then you
I
got the
Emmett.
Damien. Like who do you
Yeah,
put in that top? Who you put in that top five? Because y'all
I'm gonna
all
be.
had 1 through 4 about
I
right.
got Eric Dixon. I had four. My fifth was Eric Dickinson. I'm not putting no Emmitt Smith in my top five. I don't give a damn
Yeah, because
nobody fifth.
nobody else but McDuff had Emmitt Smith, but
I
everybody
don't
else
think
had.
I don't think Emmitt Smith better than Curtis Martin. That's just me though, man. I'm just being real, man. I don't. He better than Blunt. It's like I ain't going that far, man. I ain't going that far.
And like, what do people have Marcus Allen at?
I think Marcus Allen is on the same tier as Emmitt Smith to me.
Yeah, so like that top 10 list be hard sometimes. Like,
Emmitt Smith is like maybe my number 10. I don't have Emmitt Smith on my list like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, listen. You right. Listen, J Mac, you right. Bird came
oh
in and took.
Lord,
Listen,
here he come. I hope
hold
he
up.
did not become
J-
capping for Emmitt Smith because he from where
Hold
he
up.
gonna be
No.
capping
But
trip.
he talking about Bird. Yeah, but Bird came in and smoked. But listen though, but all that being said though, J Mac, right? That's why Bird gets a lot of credit though. That's why some like players like Larry Bird gets a lot of credit. Larry Bird and Jerry West get a lot of credit. Like George Michael don't get a lot of credit like that because he didn't play against black. He didn't play against black players. That's just facts. I ain't, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay, he's doing basketball. I thought he's talking about capping for Emmitt Smith. Okay.
Like
Yeah,
it's a
Larry Bird gets my respect. I mean, all dudes say he was that bad. Like he was that dude in
I
the
mean,
80s.
at the end of the day, though, man, like you don't really see. I mean, it's
And then you can do that to the day because there's not that many white players that's great
majority of
in
No,
that
no,
people.
league.
international they good, but not American, but international.
But even like, but that
They
being
just made
said,
them
though,
shooters now.
yeah, but that being said, though, like the best league in the world is the NBA. The majority of people in the NBA are black. It is what it is.
I know a
Yeah.
lot of white boys be cooking it and they ain't in the league.
And don't be surprised in that African league and NBA is going to get some. You know what I mean?
No, they gonna be going to NBA. They ain't staying
I don't
over
know.
there.
Yeah, he said J Max said.
He said what? True, what happened to you?
I'm here. You hear me?
Oh,
Cap, straight cap. What was straight cap? Agree, but heard a good argument for Emmett over AP.
who said?
Oh,
What did he say?
he probably talking to you, Tiffany. Straight cap.
Yeah. No, because he gonna cap because you know that's where Emmitt Smith from. I hate them little capping people. They try to give him extra credit because they went
Hey,
there.
hey,
I
hey,
never said
hey,
Emmitt wasn't top 10. Emmitt is top 10, so you be quiet.
hey. You know what's crazy,
But I'm not
Tiffany?
put. I said I was asking about number 5 is very hard.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. Dang, where my John at? Where my John at?
Where do you see the Colts on this list?
Oh, that was funny.
Do anybody see the Colts on here? Because J Man was capping yesterday too,
I don't
man,
see. I don't see them at
with that
all.
Cowboy
Actually,
shit.
I don't know where they at. They top 25. They top.
Cause
They top
J
20.
Mac J Mac was on that Cowboy stuff, man. I don't understand the cat.
Yeah,
The
he
cat
was trying to cook you too. True, I remember that.
man, he trying he she could listen. J Mac can try, but come on, man, that ain't gonna happen. Man. That ain't gonna damn. Even God damn. Oh, y'all been in the playoffs 29 times, and you only got two Super Bowls. I don't.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not saying that man Evan Smith not great, but I'm not putting that man in
Yeah,
my top
no, no,
five,
yeah.
bro.
But I'm just saying it's a
Regardless, who's
debate. It's like I feel number five could be a debate because you could put Adrian Peterson. Some people say LT. I'm wondering like where's Marcus Allen at. I mean some other people. I'm just
y'all
wondering
trying to
like
make
where.
y'all, but y'all trying to make Emmett Till second tier running back. I mean, to be fair though,
Emmett Till.
I mean,
He met Evan Smith.
I said my fault, my
What the
apologies. Emmett
fuck?
Smith, Emmett
Nigga about to
Smith,
get cancer.
my fault. I didn't say anything disrespectful. I didn't say anything disrespectful. Just wrong
Oh,
man. So Emmett Smith, I don't think Emmett Smith is better than Curtis Martin, bro. Like, I really don't. Like I don't. That's up to debate. I don't know, man. Oh my, hold on. I'm in a different browser. Hold up. See y'all. Oh, that's two.
yeah. What was y'all still debating the top five?
Yeah, I don't got that man top five, man.
I'm telling you, he only capped him because he's
Now
because
we was
he's
on
where
the.
he's
I mean,
from.
we already like come on. I can't do that, man. I can't put on top.
And everybody on the panel probably didn't have was gonna have him top five either before they all left. He's top 10 though. He did have the great offensive line now. That's Hall of Fame line right there.
4.2 yards per carry.
Oh God, Lord.
4.2 yards per carry in your career. I mean, I don't know. Hold up, I got y'all.
Fame
Oh
or
man,
not,
Oh
J
Lord.
Mac,
straight line or not.
4.2 yards,
You can't
4.2
be the
yards a carry.
league's. You can't be the league's leading rusher of all time and not be considered a top five player. So
That's a longevity stat. I
you
mean,
just can't
listen,
do it.
that's a
And then
longevity stat.
you pull up that list again about where the Colts are not on there. Put up that
Oh,
list again.
the list again?
Yeah,
Oh,
pull that
you
list up
sure?
again. Uh, okay. Number three is New England Patriots, right?
Yeah, we number three. Yeah,
Yeah, number three. That's great. Where did Bill Belichick come from?
don't do
I'm
that,
about see.
Jay.
I'm about
See,
to
I
sun
see
you.
Oh
See,
don't
I'm
do
about
that.
to
Lord.
sun you. See, I'm
That's
about
a
to sun you. Where did he come
don't do
from,
that,
True?
man. Don't do
Like,
that,
give your
man.
viewers,
If we
give your
gonna do that,
viewers the history of Bill Belichick.
he came from the Browns.
No, 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 no,
He
no.
came
See
from New
that?
York
See that? See
Giants.
that?
I'm a
See
we
you look.
gonna come on.
See you're a youngin. Do
I
his
know where he came
history.
from.
Where did
I
he
know where he
come
came
from?
from. I know where he
The
came from.
He
Don't
Bills.
do
came
that.
from right around where Tiffany is at, Baltimore, right?
You funny,
Baltimore
yo, man.
Colts. I'm
You should
sunning you
he
right now.
he
See,
should
We
he
I be
they're
nah
sitting
called
nah.
the
back in the, I
Ravens,
be
J
sitting
Mac.
back in
Okay,
the,
man.
I be
We
sitting
ain't
back
gonna
in the
do
Hey,
all this
cut.
history.
I
I
tell you
be
this
sitting
though.
back in the cut,
I tell
and
you
every
this.
time, true, you do it every time. Say J Max capping, but you can never tell me what I'm capping about.
No, no, you didn't listen.
You didn't see a Colts, you didn't see the Colts on that franchise. But where did Bill Belichick come from?
I
Especially, he
feel
was named an assistant coach to who? A
he
coach
was a
that
special
coached the Baltimore Colts.
he was a special assistant. He was not
Yes,
come on. He was a special assistant.
he's a special assistant.
It's true. You see how he trying to take the
Special
credit
For
from
one,
assistant.
him?
he was special assistant
Ooh,
for
He
one
was
take
year.
the
a
J Mac, come
credit.
assistant
on, man.
coach under the Baltimore Colts, 1975.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, oh my goodness is
True,
right.
man. You wasn't even
Yeah.
born then. Don't
Oh,
just give.
exactly.
Listen.
The point is
I don't even know what J Mac. All that being
exactly.
said, J Mac.
See, now you
Listen,
get
J
the I
Mac.
don't knows and backs up.
No,
Back
we need
your
this.
ass up.
This is. Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm
Back
gonna say
your
this.
ass up.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this right.
Nah, you can't say
What
shit
was
with
what?
me
No,
because
J Mac. Cause J,
look,
this is a legit question. What was he Jack doing? His job duties. Then if you can hey, we know he was there. I know he
he,
was there.
he became the assistant coach,
Come
a
on, man. Them
special
is a
assistant.
yeah,
It was
special
he was
assistant. Man.
named, but you gotta think, you know,
He was probably a special team. He was working on
special
special teams probably, man.
special back then meant different from what it is now. You know, you new
That
cats
is
like to
but that
change
that always
definitions of
depends though.
things.
But you know that you know how that go about
Yeah,
coaching
but at the
anyway.
same
Tell you,
time, Bill Belichick is a coach.
don't do
Oh
that.
my
So
goodness.
he will
You're
Not a
not
forever be
gonna
coach.
on
help
He
that
me
not a
list.
today.
coach. He
He
not a
will
coach,
forever
man.
be on that list.
He not a coach,
Oh,
man.
You
He
know,
not now. He
DNA
gonna
is a
claim
motherfucker. True.
now he
They got
claim now he
DNA.
claim.
You know, they got DNA from people
Oh
way
man,
before any one of us was born, and we got some of
oh,
that DNA
that's
still in
funny,
us.
man. That's funny, man.
You know what I'm saying? You can
He
get one of
funny. He
those.
a troll.
You could pay like 50, $60, maybe $100.
Ancestry.com.
Ancestry.com, stuff like that.
Man, you
You
gonna
know,
boost it
DNA.
all up, man. This nigga
DNA
crazy,
don't
man.
never leave.
Man, listen. Listen. If you want to credit him on a coach,
No, I
then
ain't
I mean
crediting
that
nothing. I'm just telling you
you
what the facts are.
yeah he
Because
listen
because
his first job.
every time you and Tiffany mention my name, Cap seems to be in it, and
Hold on,
I
y'all was
can't
paying
never
that man.
figure
Hold on,
out where I be capping
hold
it.
on, y'all was paying that man $25 per week job.
It don't matter how much he got
Twenty
paid.
five
Come
dollars a
on,
week.
bro.
What
He
the
come on, man. You come nah, we're not nah that he yes. Only why it was only
fuck?
one
You
year.
cat,
Only
man.
why it was 1 year. He don't claim that shit.
hey,
Wait, that man $25 per week,
hey, you got
man.
to crawl before you walk. Some people do
He
that shit that they love for free
he
before they
joined
get
it.
paid.
Yeah, he was just a special. He probably was just assisting things, man. You know, just
Probably
assistant,
or
man.
whatever. He was a coach.
Man, he don't claim that ish, man. He probably look at you crazy. Like I don't know. Listen, he paid me $25 now. I
Hey,
shoot. I seen
hey.
Detroit, and he said I saw Detroit, never looked back.
So there are interns that work for huge companies don't get paid a dime. What's
That
wrong
is
with that?
true.
What's
That
wrong
is
with that?
true. That's true.
And they move on to own companies and be great at something, right?
At least Diddy moved up. I feel you say Diddy was an intern, but at least he moved up in that same company.
Belichick football is different. You're not gonna always stay with your team from the ground up.
Shit, I know the coach
Everybody's
regret
not
that shit.
Eric Spoelstra.
I know coach regret that shit. Like, God damn, we had that
What are we
man
gonna regret?
$25.
We
We had that
produced
man for
some of the
20.
greatest players that ever played this game.
Oh,
oh
there you
my
go,
goodness.
man. There you go, man. There you go.
Oh,
Hey,
No.
you had
is that fact or count?
you know what's crazy
You want
though,
to make
J
that a
Beck,
stream? You
J
want to
Beck. You
make
know
that a
what?
stream?
Hey, listen, I don't have to do that though. But I can tell you this though. I can tell you this though. What happened to Marshall Falk? Why he didn't stay as a coach again? Why did he stay as a coach? Because y'all had all this great talent and don't do nothing with it. That's how I see it, man.
Yeah, we had a
Damn.
chip. We had a
That's why
chip.
I see it, man.
We had a chip. We got a chip out of
Not,
it.
not with Marshall Falk though. He had it with the Rams.
I mean, we lost to a team that had very good technology over and over again.
Great technology. So
Great
that's what you want to
technology,
blame. Hey,
and
listen.
it
Hey,
comes and
listen.
it
Listen.
find and
Listen.
only to find out
Listen.
that
Listen.
technology was
Oh yeah, cause even
exposed
when they did the Edgerrin
in a
James,
few
he had to
Hey,
move
scandals
listen.
on.
Hey, listen.
and a
Listen.
few
Listen. Listen.
scandals.
Listen. 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 At,
But don't
at
nobody
the
want
end
to
of
tell you don't want to talk about that, do you?
hey,
True,
listen. Hold on. I talk about it. Look, listen.
you
I
know,
talk about that all the time,
yeah,
man. I
so
talk about that all the time.
y'all had better
No, we had better teams,
private
J Mac.
eyes.
We hold on.
Y'all had
J
better
Mac.
Damn.
video cameras,
No, hold on,
technology shit.
I'm gonna say something that's
Was
really.
y'all working with the Russians?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. J Mac came to the RKO trap. No, but here's the thing. This is where the trap car comes in, right? Because we all know this, right, about sports, right? We
What
all
we
know
know?
this.
What we know?
We all know this, right? You can know exactly what somebody's going to do on the
But y'all
football
know.
field, basketball court, whatever the case may be. You can know exactly. You could like, like if you play anybody play sports, whatever the case may be, you know I'm not lying. You could if you that dude, you're that good, whatever the case may be. I could tell you exactly where I'm going to go, what route I'm going to go, what gap I'm going to hit, whatever the case may be.
I can tell you that it's my opponent that exactly what I'm going to do, where what side of the dribble I'm going to do, whatever. Right? You have to
That's
still stop that though, right? You still got to stop that. So if you can't stop it, it don't matter. Like you can tell somebody whatever the case may be. You can they you but that person that you telling them still have to stop it. Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar going to do the. You know Derrick Henry going to go to that gap right there.
see.
You
This
know
is
Jonathan
why.
Taylor. You know hold on. You know you. Let's be real, Jonathan. You know, especially in certain plays, who getting the ball in certain situations. Jonathan Taylor. Okay, they're going to go in this gap. They're going to try to go in the middle. We got to stop it.
Yeah. Well,
If
I'm
you
gonna
at
tell
the
you.
end of the day, so that whole thing about knowing people plays on that don't really matter because at the end of the
It
day, if
don't
you
matter.
that good, if you that good, you at the end of the day, a play with execution, no matter what the cause is, if you have to stop it,
That's why I can tell.
execution once you have to stop it.
That's why I can tell you never been in an organized uh, practice because here's what happens. Let's go to basketball first. In basketball, you got your starting your starting five that the coach is going to put out there, and they run sets that another team usually runs. They usually have the other five to run that set. So when they practice, the coach is telling in live view, in live time, where the ball is going to go. You have to run the play knowing that you know where the ball is going to go. So if I'm guarding somebody and he's supposed to get the first pass, if I wasn't going to just run, if I was going to uh, be crazy and just, I can steal the ball every time because I know the ball is going there. And in
People do that
football,
all
it's
the
the
time.
same thing.
People do that all the time.
They run the same sets in football practice.
I'm gonna give
The
you a game.
same exact
I'm gonna give
sets.
you a game. I'm gonna give you a specific game the Patriots played. We played against the Bills. We only threw the ball 3 times. So why did okay the fact that we only threw the ball 3 times, the Bills basically know what exactly what was going to do, where the ball's going to be at the most part, right? So why they couldn't stop it?
What are you talking about?
I'm just
When that
saying,
in
if you
that
know, it
windy
don't
game,
matter.
in
It
that
don't
windy
matter.
game,
It doesn't.
you're gonna bring
They
up
knew.
a
No.
windy
I'm talking about the
game.
play. I'm talking about the specific play. I'm not talking. It don't listen. At the end of the day, they knew that the Patriots was going to run a ball, and they couldn't stop it because you still have to stop it. You know, listen. You can know. Listen. End of the day, I can tell you exactly what I'm going to. I can tell you. I can tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm still going to get to my spot regardless, bro. It is what it is. Like it is what it is. Like I can tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to dribble right here. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna tween tween behind the back cross. Boom. You still have to stop it. You still got to stop it. At the end of the day, because and that's the thing too about the whole cheating scandal, whatever the case may be. Not this. I've said this multiple
That
times.
argument sounds crazy, true,
It's
because y'all
not. It
didn't
don't
have it.
sound
Y'all
crazy.
didn't
It
have
don't
a
sound
superior
crazy.
because if you're not a superior player, a non-superior player to another player is not going to tell him what he's going to do, and that dude ain't going to stop him.
Hey,
Superior
listen.
players are the only players that do that.
Everybody not
You,
superior.
one of the
Everybody not
best
superior
players that
players.
ever played basketball on your beloved Boston Celtics team, he was able to do stuff like that.
So
Tell
let me ask you a
anybody what
question.
he was going to able to do.
How many
Everybody
people
can't
block?
do that.
Hold on. How many people block Kareem Abdul-Jabbar shot, J Mac?
Nobody could because he was a
Okay,
superior
but
player.
okay, but
He
with
was
that
a
being said,
Any
superior
shot block
hold
player.
on.
sometimes.
So nobody else was a superior player that was going his competition. He went up against Hall of Famers now. So if
There
he
was
knew,
tier.
like, come on,
There's
bro.
tiers to
Come on, now
look.
it's tears.
He's
Come
the
on, now it's
tallest.
tears, man.
He's the tallest player with the tallest shot. Who's gonna block it?
Come on, man.
I'll wait. Who's gonna block it?
Come on, man.
Who's gonna
Come
block it?
on, man. You can still
How
get
many
by his
times
spot.
have you seen Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Skyhook get blocked?
Come on, man. Only
Come
per
on, what?
Will blocked it, but that's neither the
How
day.
many
But
times did he block it?
it wasn't. But it could be blocked though. That's the whole thing. It could be
It's
Mark Eaton
sports.
could
Things can happen once or twice.
Mark Eaton couldn't block it. I mean, come on. I mean, it's just like the like my whole thing is like, listen, if you listen, the whole thing is you can't deny you can't deny that, man. And then the whole thing about the cheating thing. Listen, at the end of the day, it's the reason why there ain't no asterisk on it. It's the reason why they didn't take us away for it because everybody else do the same exact thing. We just got caught doing it.
As simple as that. When Bill Parcells called out Bill Walsh for
Yeah, maybe
cheating,
the
nobody
Colts should have tried cheating.
listen,
It
listen,
would
because
have
here's
taken
a
more Super Bowls.
because
Maybe
here's
your
the
team
thing.
should have tried
Because
anything.
because here's the
Your
thing though.
teams ain't nowhere.
Because here's the
Yeah,
thing
that
though.
ain't one
Not
of your teams ain't even got a name. So why are
that's
you even
crazy.
talking?
That's crazy.
Excuse me,
There you
excuse
go.
me. They
You
got
know what I'm
three
That's
Super
saying?
Bowls. They
I
got a rich
Yeah.
history. It's actually five
I'm gonna be
Super
real with
Bowls.
you.
Mike
Actually, it's a
Jensen blocked Kareem shot.
I
actually
can
it's a
argue.
poor.
I can
Nah,
argue
he
that the
was a bad
Ravens.
boy.
I
Ralph
can
Sampson
argue
was
that the
bad.
Ravens is a better franchise than the Colts. I can argue that. I can argue
Preach
that
it,
though.
True. Preach.
Well,
I
Do a
could
stream
argue
about
that.
that.
well,
Yeah.
first
I
of
could
all,
argue that.
first of all,
I could
you ain't
argue
gonna
that.
find. First of all, you didn't hear me argue anybody was a great
Tootie
franchise
Woodley
last night. I'm
blocked
not gonna argue what a
Kareem
great
shot.
franchise is, but I will say this: to me, a great franchise produces great players. And if you want to stack up players to players, then we can talk.
Chamber
You see what I'm
blocked
saying?
Kareem
So
shot.
you can take your
I-
chips and you can
Isn't
go
it?
and
Isn't
bring
it a
some
team
dip with
game?
it, and bring some dip with it.
First of all, let's make this
You know what I'm saying?
let's
So
get one position clear.
you and
Let's
your
get one
cheerleader
position.
over there,
Oh,
um,
Cheerleader.
here we
or
go.
bodyguard or
You see
whatever.
disrespecting me?
Tiffany, you disrespect me for the last month. Anytime I'm around or I'm
Oh,
not around. When they said J Mac name today, what did you say? Oh, who is that?
I
So
said he
let's
said
not
you said
stop the
Emmitt
cap.
Smith.
Stop the
hey,
cap.
J
I
Mac,
got
J
you.
Mac, Tom Brady. First of all, I'm gonna start with one. We're gonna start the quarterback position. Tom Brady. Let's not let me play that game.
One of the greatest
We
quarterbacks ever played.
better than
Never
everybody.
heard me not say it.
Better every quarterback that ever played for that coach jersey too. But anyway,
That's not true.
but anyway,
That is definitely not true.
anyway, you know what I mean. Better than anybody pulling that coach.
He's not better than Peyton Manning. I don't care what you
You
say.
look at Johnny
Yeah,
Unitas and took the other dude.
he busted his
I forgot
ass in
his
the
name.
regular season.
Yeah,
His
he beat
name.
him. He beat
He
him.
got a
I
You
ain't
show.
talking
gonna
He
I
about
got
ain't
a
gonna
show
Johnny
deny
on
that.
Unitas?
ESPN. He got a show on. He got a show.
Damn, hold up.
It's just
Got
recency bias. That's
Peyton
all it
Manning.
is.
Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. He better than that dude too. Better than that dude too. Who else? Who else? Carson Wentz.
He got more chips than Peyton
Come
Manning.
on,
He
shoot.
beat him. Man, don't even bring up Carson
He
Wentz.
had to
He's
steal
an
his
eagle.
kicker to win.
Carson.
He's an eagle.
You guys, come on, man.
He's an eagle.
He had to steal
Come
their
on.
kicker to
Then
win.
Ty Law. What
Come on.
corner you got better? What corner you got better than Ty Law? And Mike, come on, man. To Mike Haynes. People
They got
forget
better
Mike Haynes.
receivers than we
Hold
ever
up.
had.
Hold up. People forget Mike Haynes played for the Patriots. People forget that. People forget about Mike Haynes played for the Patriots before he won the Super Bowl with the Raiders. People forget
What
that.
safety y'all have better than Sanders?
Rodney Harrison, don't do that.
Please.
Rodney Harrison better than Bob Sanders. Bob Sanders didn't play long
That's
enough.
because he got
I
hurt.
Yeah,
like Bob
Bob
Sanders. I
Sanders.
like
That's
He
Bob
because
was
Sanders.
little. I
that's
Nah,
remember
because he
Bob
got hurt.
Sanders.
but still though, I
John
still
Lynch
like
was
Rodney
little. It
Harrison.
doesn't matter about your size.
I still like Rodney Harrison over him though. And he not better. I don't put Bob Sanders over
But I
Devin
did
McCourty.
like Bob Sanders.
I don't put Bob Sanders over Devin McCourty either.
Who was on your line was better than Dwight Freeney?
On the line better than Dwight Freeney.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who was better than Dwight Freeney?
Better than Dwight Freeney.
Don't say Willie
That,
McGinnis, because it wasn't
oh, I
him.
ain't gonna don't do that. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna
It
listen.
wasn't
We ain't.
him.
Oh, come on, now. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't.
It
Come
wasn't
on, I ain't
Richard
fooling.
Seymour.
He better Richard Seymour. He better Richard Seymour. He better Richard Seymour. I ain't gonna say he's way better than Richard Seymour.
I mean, we had guys like
Um,
Jeff Saturday. Look,
Jeff
so
Saturday.
we got
You
Jeff
mean the
Saturday what?
ESP man?
Hold on,
ESPN?
he a better. You talking about a commentator, man? He can commentate. I don't. He can commentate well, man. I know he could. I ain't gonna do that. This shit, man. He can. It's not
I ain't gonna
disrespectful.
even hold you. That was
It's
funny.
just
Hey,
hey, he good on TV.
hey, he looked slim yesterday. I saw him on
He probably did lose.
ESPN. He was
He
look.
did
I was
lost
like,
weight though. He did
yeah, he
lost weight
lost a
though.
lot of weight.
Yeah, he lost weight now though,
I
but
said,
he been
damn.
losing weight though for years though. It seems like. But Jeff said, yeah, listen, y'all got that. Y'all got the. But thing is though, but even that. But if you look at it like the errors that the Patriots won, though, it's hard to have some type of teams like the Steelers or like the 49ers or
Cause
even
they
the
ain't been shit
Cowboys
in
and the
so
Niners.
long.
It's not. No, I'm talking about like collectively on a one team per se. Because like when you think of like those type of players like that, cause we have Hall of Famers. Let's
Nah,
not
I know
act like
y'all
we don't
got
have
Hall of
Hall of
Famers.
Famers.
Yeah,
You know
y'all
what I
got Hall
mean?
of Famers.
Shout out to John Hanna and all them. Like John Hanna, like we got people. I think matter of fact, I think we got the same amount of people in the Hall of Fame. I think the Colts, and the Patriots. think it's
Yeah,
about
we
around the
got
same.
32, I believe, on Washington.
32 Hall of Famers.
I believe
Yeah,
we do. I
I
was looking
believe
at the
that.
list.
I believe
Well, the
that.
Redskins was a beast back in the days. That was before y'all was
But like say
born.
you're not gonna see teams like back then. Them teams had like 10, like five. Listen, they had whole teams
Yeah,
was Hall of
yeah,
Famers.
but you got to understand they've been here. See what a lot of what we don't do as YouTubers and us who didn't play in the NFL and we talk about these sports. We don't we tend to forget the fact that free agency is a lot different now than it was back then.
Yeah,
Teams in all sports stayed together
right.
for a long time.
The chemistry.
Yeah,
That started really changing. That's
that's
all.
why
Yeah,
that's why fans fell in love with the teams than the
The
players.
individual.
it really changed with Michael Jordan with
Oh, Jordan
basketball.
changed all that, but he had to.
Yeah,
Really, Magic and Bird started
yeah.
it
Technically, but the
because the league was
individualized
was
the game.
tanking,
Yeah,
and
the individual. Yeah,
they needed that black and white, black against white
but it was still a
to
team
And
thing.
all
But I
racial
feel what you're
war.
saying. That's
yeah, you
facts
know,
though.
they
But
always got
it
to
was a
bring race into it.
yeah, of course. But that still was a team thing. But like with Michael Jordan, more individualized the
It was
as a
really black
player
versus
more
white
than the
team because the Celtics had a lot of whites and the
They
Lakers
had
had a
black
lot of blacks.
players.
yeah.
I
But it
know
was
it was a
but
mixture, but it
no,
was
no,
majority
but
black.
it was mainly because of Bird and Magic. You had black and white players on both teams, but like
But
um
it was a big shift.
yeah, but like for
After,
Michael
but
Jordan, yeah, but Michael Jordan he kind of more like individual. Like it was still Magic and Bird still was a team
He
thing though,
stole
because it
that
was
shit from Dr. J, like I still say. The
what
excitement.
Dr. J
no
was a
he
bad motherfucker, boy.
technically was my man David Thompson. David
No.
Thompson.
Dave Johnson was not excitement like
I
Dr. J
said
and Michael Jordan.
David Thompson, bro. Go look who David
He
Thompson,
was
bro.
exciting,
Go look
but
who
Dr.
David Thompson.
J,
I know who he
David
is. I'm
Thompson
saying
was
he
a high
wasn't
flyer.
excitement like them.
Yeah,
Nah,
no, I'm saying that what Jordan said he looked up to is it was David Thompson and Julius Irvin. That what Jordan
Yeah,
said
he's
from mouth.
man, Julius Irvin was Jordan before Jordan.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. That's what I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you.
He was Jordan before Jordan.
But everybody wanted to
And
say
then
some other
and I don't know if you remember me bringing this up about the athletic parity between eras. You know, we tend to think that this era just got all the high flyers and the cats doing astronomical things because you didn't see a whole lot of that back then. But
niggas.
if
Harlem
you did,
Globetrotters in the NBA.
but if you did the top, if you did like a top 10 vertical inch recorded jumpers in the NBA, you'll find that a lot of cats back in the
Man,
days had some very high verticals.
Wilt Chamberlain was a freak athlete.
Look,
Like,
LeBron's vertical is a
yeah,
40, 46, I believe, 44 or 46. Um, Bernard King's vertical was a 46.
yeah, but people that's a
You
misconception.
see,
Yeah, like the thing is
it's
now
not
is
that
right,
big of a difference. The moves got more creative, but
Right.
it has to go in. It goes in layers. Yeah, you know, think about it. Can you imagine how slow of a progression if guys today was dribbling like Pistol Pete?
yeah, it's. But here's the thing too, that like yeah, it's crazy, but I think the difference in this game is, of course, there's more athletic. There's more people that's more athletic as back in the day. That's
Yeah,
the
it's more
difference,
of them.
right?
Yeah,
But the difference is, but I think in which I'm not saying is the IQ the IQ is missing. I'm not saying everybody don't listen. A lot of people, there's people in the game that has IQ, and I'm not saying nobody has IQ no more. But back
Back then, they was
then,
making
you
smarter,
see
more
the
crispier
players,
plays.
the players back then though, like even the like quote unquote players that wasn't super athletic like that, they had to depend on their IQ and their tangible more than their athletic ability.
yeah, because the shorts was too tight.
Because
You know, you
nowadays,
got
now
tight ass
yeah,
shorts. It's
yeah,
hard. You got to make sure
nowadays,
you calculate your moves.
right, exactly. Nowadays, you got people like, for example, my name a dude like what Derrick Jones Jr. Dude can jump out the gym, but he's not like, come on, bro. He's a role player. He's not
They don't
like
know their angles.
exactly. They don't. That you see now when you see people like Giannis and like LeBron James that has the in between the ears and the athletic ability and skill to combine it together. That's when you got something great. You know what I
Well,
mean?
Giannis is a little different.
Giannis, if Giannis
Giannis smart though.
Giannis is
Giannis not.
developing.
Yeah,
No, he is developing that
yeah.
IQ. We
Because
see it
he,
every year.
yeah. Because
But
here's the thing too though. Yeah,
LeBron is a lot slower. But
the
think about it.
IQ there.
Think about it.
I,
There's guys that can literally do any kind of move Jordan never did. Right? They
right.
sitting at the end of the bench. LeBron is 37 years old and he's averaged 32 points for the last 17 games.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
Shit.
yeah, it's like, and speaking of that, like you say, like for Giannis, people understand it too. When people criticize Giannis, and I'm not Giannis, not no dumb player, but if
Nah, he ain't no dumb
people
player.
people say like, oh, he don't. Like, everybody don't need to have an IQ like LeBron James. LeBron James got
Nah.
one of the biggest IQs of all, like highest IQs in basketball history.
But
But
it's his
like,
gift
That's
and his curse.
debatable.
right,
But
it's a gift and a
it's
curse.
gift it's
It
his
is
gift
though.
and his curse.
It is all of them. If you look at all of everybody's IQ like that, for the most part, it is a gift and a curse. Like,
You can overthink
be-
things.
because sacrifice, like all that, but it's like like Giannis, people forget Giannis started playing basketball like as a teenager. Like,
Yeah.
and that's the thing too. That like Joel Embiid and all these dudes, people criticize like these type of guys, like like mental, but like they just started playing basketball as a teenagers. Everybody, we start like mind you, like in America, we people started playing basketball like at kids.
At
Like they
5 and
started playing
4 years
basketball
old.
late. So
Organized shit too.
right, exactly. So it's like,
Rec
so the
leagues,
Chris, I don't
AAU.
like, yeah. That's so when they be criticizing those type of players like that, like don't like to be fair, they only started playing ball. They started playing ball late.
And in their country, basketball is not really a
But
first
the
option
crazy,
sport.
but here's the crazy thing about it though. Those two dudes started playing game late, and look where they at now though.
Better
That's
than some of the people
crazy,
that played at the young age.
man. That's listen. Jordan B started playing ball. If I'm not mistaken, like at 15.
Like
Who?
16,
Who?
right before he
Jordan
came
B.
here. Like
Oh, I don't know.
16.
I don't know when he started
That's
playing.
crazy. So like it fits. So basically in 10 years, so he started playing ball like at 15. If I'm
Ben
not
Simmons
mistaken.
did too.
Let me see.
Well,
Jordan B. Let me
well
see
he,
exactly what Jordan B. Started
Tony
playing
Parker
ball.
was playing at a young age. Ricky Rubio was playing at a young age.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what you get the high IQ people that played like at a young age like that. Like it's hard to get like Jordan B started playing ball at like 15 years old. Like he started playing ball late.
but see the difference between younger, like when I was growing up, there was no, yeah, we played with each other in our age range, but in order to get good, you had to go to the court where the big dogs was at.
Right.
Right.
You
Yep.
had to go to the playgrounds. You
The
had to go
13 and
where,
up league when
yeah,
you're like 9 and 10. You
yeah, you
gotta go
can't,
do that.
you had to play against grown ass men in order to get any type of respect.
Or when you're supposed to be in JV, you on the varsity team.
Yeah, I played varsity my 10th grade year, 11th grade year, and 12th grade year. Um, and
That's
it
where the
was 10 of
experience come
us.
in.
10 of us played varsity. Ten sophomores made the varsity team,
I
and
know some
we had to play
upperclassmen was
against a
salty.
lot of experienced teams.
Yeah,
Um,
that's how
you know, and we were a class 6A.
that made y'all better though.
Damn, y'all a high class.
Oh yeah,
But
we talking about thousands of students in every school
yeah,
in Florida.
I forgot y'all be having them 6A them down there in
Yeah,
Florida.
Them tournaments be
yeah.
wild
I
down
know
there.
Delaware is like with football is like with two divisions still. It's two divisions of football. Basketball just open. It's just you know what I mean. Delaware small. Like yeah, Florida they got like 6A
Hey,
double. Like so Texas got some crazy shit. They got like double A
Yeah,
batteries.
Texas. Yeah, Texas. They
Triple
should call Texas the pro high school league because
like
it's
that's
right.
how
retarded.
we get down here.
Yeah, but y'all
Double A
players
be
don't compare to up
it be
here,
double A
brother
in the two
Amari.
quarters.
What's up, brother?
Nothing much. I just came. Hey, J Mac, what's your off days again?
Monday and Tuesday.
Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah,
I
but
Yeah,
bet.
he ain't
you know I'd
capping
be
so far,
around.
brother Amari.
What you say, Jill?
I said he ain't capping so far, but I
I
feel a
I
cap is about to come
I
up.
appreciate the compliment. Is that cap?
Nah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I finally got this game to update, so you're gonna have to walk me through some
Yeah,
stuff.
I was just playing Call of Duty while y'all was cooking. You know, I can't come on when the panel's full like that on True Channel. Not anymore. But
yeah.
um uh I was
Yeah.
trying to play Call of Duty, get my ass lit up.
Oh yeah, Jerome B. Started playing ball at 15, so he's 20. He's 27 now, so it took him
12 years.
that's wow 12 years to become one of the best players in the NBA. Start when he pick up a basketball. That's
But
insane.
look how big he is.
A lot of people,
And,
yeah, but a lot of people
and he get
get.
that
Hey,
IQ from soccer
I ain't
too.
gonna say. You know what? I say somebody's name. Yeah, somebody got hyped. I
I
was about
mean,
to say
yeah. I
somebody.
mean, true that because uh,
That's
I
insane.
watched. I went to a game and Sean Bradley was playing right, and he was just tall for no damn reason.
Sean Bradley was all right though.
He
That's what
was
we gonna
Y'all
say.
man
okay.
too.
He was
Sean
okay.
Bradley was.
Nah,
Come on, he
Yao
was in
Ming could
Space
play.
Jam. He was in
No, he
Space
couldn't.
Jam,
He
bro.
was overrated.
He might have been overrated, but he could play.
Who was overrated?
Y'all man.
Yao Ming was nice, but you out of
Yeah,
pocket, man.
Yao
Yao
He
Ming
Ming
was
was nice.
he
nice.
could
Don't do
play,
that to
man.
Yao Ming.
That man was a lab baby, man. That man was
So,
nice, man.
He
so
brought a lot of revenue from China.
He was a
Them
that man was a
people
that man
Man,
was a
invested
legit.
in
I'm
him.
not gonna allow that for you to say that around there. Y'all mean
that's
wasn't
because you
nice.
from Houston. That's because you
Man,
from
Hey,
Houston.
I ain't from
brother.
China.
Hey, brother Mar used to hang out with Yao Ming back. Yao Ming and brother Mar used to hang out at the turkey leg hut down there. I heard. Yeah, like nah.
Man, first of all, Turkey Little Hut wasn't nowhere around when they when y'all mean.
It's like
Nah,
nah.
y'all mean
I heard.
I went to a couple of this game. Y'all mean he was a problem, and he used to get Shaq
Yao Ming was.
real problem.
I'm not. That's why I'm not. I don't know why people mad that he's a Hall of Famer though, because like at the time he was one of the best centers in the league. Like I don't know why people mad at that.
Because
Like
he ain't
Yeah, he
do
was.
that much.
bro, he
When
was.
even when he was out there, like come on, he couldn't help Tracy get out of round one
Hold up, man. Hold
anytime.
up, man.
But
Hold up, hold
he
up,
had bad knees too
hold
though.
up.
Yeah, nah, his feet. It was his
Y'all
feet. It
mean
was his
did get out
feet.
the first round without
Yeah,
Tracy.
I
It was
said
with
yeah.
help
one.
Tracy.
But what was Tracy when we got out the first round?
Hurt. Or not
Exactly.
even on the team.
We had
Hold up.
it was Yao Ming and Ron Artest.
That man, Yao Ming was a 5-time All-NBA
And then
team,
he could have helped
bro.
Steve Francis stay. He wanted to trade the ball, and he the one got
Y'all
his
didn't
ass
do
there.
y'all don't know how to. What you talk? Come on, you blaming Yao for it? Come on, you gotta chill out, man. Yeah, you blaming Yao for a trade. You gotta chill out. I've never heard that before. Y'all
If
definitely
you would
traded.
watch Steve Francis, what he doing around here now, it was a good thing they traded him. This brother is
Damn, he's
Hey, you
still acting
watch your
up. He's
brother
still
Omar.
acting up,
You
man.
leave
Hey,
Steve franchise alone.
Hold on, Steve
franchise
Francis
is a
Cliff.
still
true
acting up,
boy.
man.
I've been in the same club with this man. That
He's
brother,
still
He a
out
true.
there, brother
yeah, he's
Mark.
still out here looking crazy.
Yo, his
He
face is
is?
fucked up though.
Yeah, this man
He's like he on
skinny.
that pipe.
Yeah, he man, look. This
Why?
Houston
Well,
Why?
he don't look like
lifestyle,
he don't look like Delonte West
he
do.
was ready for this lifestyle
Oh, he
right
look
here.
worse than Delonte.
No
Yes, he
Steve
I
do.
don't want to say he's worse than
franchise?
the
Are you
lifestyle. No, he
serious?
not worse
franchise.
I
than
said
the
look worse. The way his face.
Franchise?
No, he
Y'all
Yo,
look.
sure
Nah,
about
I
this?
just saw him. I just saw him on something. No way.
Yeah, no,
he look.
franchise. He didn't look. Now I don't know in his last couple of years he's gotten the help he
Yeah,
needs
that's
to,
different. He said a couple
but for
years. Last couple years.
up until like 2015 for sure, Steve Francis was. I mean, he was looking bad. He was acting
This
bad.
breaks my heart.
Nah, he
Yeah,
look.
I
yeah,
He was
remember
all
when
right
I
now
went to
though.
the Sixers game. He was getting smoked by when he was
man,
on
Steve
Orlando.
Francis was out here looking like a hobo, man, skinny. You could tell he was on that stuff, man, or something, man. Like he was just flashing the little money he had. He was just running
I
around with
don't
low
know, man.
eyes.
I'm looking at his net worth, brother Amari.
Who
It says
Steve?
nah, Steve Francis. Yeah,
Oh
right
yeah.
now, 2022,
Uh,
Nah, he
45,
looking all right though.
45 million.
what's up?
So if he looking that bad with 45 million as a net worth,
I'm trying to
there's
tell you,
something
J
is
Mac.
wrong.
I wish my
Something's
partner was
very
here right
wrong.
now. We was in the same. I hate to admit this, but this is before I committed myself to religion. We was in the same. We was in the same strip club with Steve Francis, and this man geeked out. I'm talking about after hour spots he was at, and we was in the hood spots.
Yeah.
I ain't saying
Damn.
now. Don't get me wrong. He was still pulling up in a nice car, but for the money that you say his network is, and the type of characters he was associated with, and the type of women he was running, he shouldn't have been messing with the type of women I've been messing around with. $45 million in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? They was taking advantage of him. Put it that way. Now,
I hope he got rid of
you
them.
know, hopefully, but It's bad when an NBA player like Steve Francis, I can sit in the same club with him, be elbow to elbow with him, and there ain't no problem. Like you should be in the broke, you should be in VIP section. You shouldn't be able
with
to
the
touch each
people,
other.
man.
Nah, that
He
ain't
said he
true,
want to be.
bro. Brother Mark, I used to be in the club all the time with and AI used to be in there on
Oh,
ground
there he
level with
go.
all
There
of
he
us.
goes.
Yeah,
Oh my God, I
Hey, but
can't even
hold
tell a
up.
story.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't.
but
She won't even let
look
me
who you
tell a
named,
story,
Jay.
brother.
I was hating on
AI though.
Tiffany.
You know
You
Okay,
AI.
was hating
Philly.
Tiffany. Tiffany, you was hating on
No, he be
bullshit.
doing.
You like
Nah,
He
in
love telling
Atlanta.
these stories.
I'm
uh,
just. I'm just. It was
Tiffany is a
relevant.
hater for that. Tiffany is a hater for that. Though. I ain't
no,
gonna
She
lie.
can't
AI loves
stand. She
Tiffany
can't
people.
stand when I
I was
say that.
hating.
She love being with the people.
He be
She
claiming he
definitely.
to see everybody.
AI
I
used
done
to be
seen a
at
lot of people.
Fridays, and everybody used to
Look,
be with him.
you can look. You can. I'm giving you permission to go tell people that you know somebody that knows some people that been around some people. How's that? Is that okay?
Uh-huh.
It ain't nothing to see them type of
AI is a
people when
people
you
champ. He
in a
different.
city. AI used to be in LA Fitness with us, along with Jamal Tinsley, um, other NBA players. We played ball every week.
Yeah, TJ Ford used to be at the what you call all the
Oh,
time,
what
like this
happened to TJ Ford? I used to like him.
I think coach ain't he
injuries.
coaching
Man.
now?
I don't know what he doing too much now. Me and Gerald Green we get our haircut at the same barber.
Oh,
But
y'all do?
yeah,
They did that man wrong.
Well, he paid
he
regular
trying to make a
price.
comeback.
Jerry Green. I thought he was part of the Houston coaching staff.
I don't know what coach staff he supposed
Jerry
to. I
Green.
know he was trying to make a slight comeback. Like he was supposed to be working out and going to like one
No,
of
I
these.
think hold on. I think Jerry Green. He was like he on a Houston coaching staff or some
Nah,
NBA
he don't know
shit.
Houston coaching
Or
staff.
let me see. He
He's
working with the
supposed to come
players.
back. I remember that too.
Jerry Green. Oh yeah, he is making a comeback right now. Yep.
Yeah,
He
he been
in the he
He
in
trying.
the
probably could still jump out the
he
gym too.
he in the G League. Yeah,
He
he was a
probably could
player
still.
development. He was a player. He was a player development coach.
Yeah, yeah,
Then now he trying to make a comeback.
He
Yeah.
want that check.
yeah. After them 10 days was going out, he was like, "Man,
Yeah, but
I
here's
can
the
give
thing
people
though,
them ten
man.
days."
I mean, my whole thing is this though. I mean, like, what does he expect? Like, I'm not saying he can't play in the NBA, but like, he
Nigga,
ain't gonna
Joe
have no.
Johnson came back.
You
But
ain't
you
lying.
ain't what? But yeah, but Joe just love playing the game. Like, he
Joe
just love
Johnson
playing
been out
basketball.
since what he got drafted
I
2000
mean,
or
look,
Yeah, but he
look at
been
98.
my own.
playing though. He been in that big three.
Yeah, but
Um,
I don't know what Jared Green. I don't know how much he saved his money though. Jared Green didn't have the money that Joe Johnson. Joe Johnson love to play the game, man. He just play basketball.
man, Joe Johnson had one of
Jerry
the
Green didn't
sweetest.
even get his just right. Dude been traded like every year he been in the NBA.
Who?
Y'all Celtics fucked him over. Y'all should have kept him on that
That nigga was hold
championship
on. That
team.
nigga was
Got him on
trash,
that
bro.
championship team.
I'm no
No, he was
disrespect, brother
not trash.
Mar. That nigga was not good, bro. You not listen.
No, you
He can tell
trip.
you that
Gerald
he
Green was
wasn't.
not trash.
He was not ready yet, bro. You guys stop lying. He
Yes, he
worked on his game.
was.
He worked on his game overseas and got back. And hey,
You know how
got
many
better.
times he got y'all from kept y'all from losing when Paul Pierce was out?
This nigga lying
You
now.
not.
You got.
I'm
That's a
I don't
little
lying.
know
that's
what
Okay.
y'all do.
that's a
You
little bit of a
lying.
stretch right there, don't
That
you
nigga
think?
lying like why did he?
Okay.
Okay, I'm not
It's
even gonna
gonna.
address
Only thing
that.
I say this, Ralph. It's gonna be hard to argue true about his own squad.
Because
That
he never
shit
want
I
just.
to
don't.
take accountable.
Why would I cap? First of all, I don't even have a problem with Jared Green. So why would I even like? Come on, did he help? He helped the Celtics when Paul Pierce was struggling. Like, come on,
I
bro.
said when Paul Pierce was out,
Hey
like
The
Jay,
injured.
man,
Celt.
who you got tonight? The Lakers or the Brooklyn?
I got the Lakers.
Man, I
Yeah, that
got
shit
Anthony
about to
Davis
come
come
on.
back tonight.
Who's playing? Is Kyrie playing or this
Nah,
who
he
yeah,
is
ain't
he
that?
do,
playing. He
man.
can't play.
They
They
playing
at
in
home.
Brooklyn.
They playing in
They at
Brooklyn.
home.
And
Anthony
Oh,
niggas
Davis
on like
come
an
back
he
8 game
tonight
part
though.
time
road.
tonight. Okay.
Breaking news:
Road no.
Brooklyn going to pay the Fox. Like,
That'd be
They play
stupid if they
they
paid
play
the
Philly
fine.
on
that'd be some
Thursday.
bullshit. That'd be some bull.
I mean, yeah, for me,
Like,
if they do, and I can't wait to. Well, I'd be glad when when the Super Bowl comes. But after that, we get into basketball. But uh, if they allow Brooklyn to pay Kyrie's fines for the playoffs, then what was all this for?
I don't know, but I doubt it. I doubt
What
it
was what
happens though,
for?
because the state, because
Them
Was
yeah,
the
because
complaining?
whole the whole
yeah, I don't
the whole
think
Kyrie
they can't do it
situation.
though.
Because they
Yeah,
didn't
Because
want
they
to pay probably the fine for the whole
yeah, but here's
season.
the deal: if I'm Kyrie, and I want to play, and I know that a fine can be paid if I play, I pay the fine.
But here's the thing, though.
He
But
want
the
to lose all
NBA,
that,
right?
lose
But
all that
NBA, they
money.
technically, they still can't do it because the state law saying that he still got to wear a mask, like not be will be vaccinated in them type of building. So I don't know.
Yeah, New York is totally different
Yeah.
from everywhere else.
So they say they. I mean, I don't know. Like it's weird. That's
And
why.
then and
Cause
then here's the deal: if they change the laws
they would have done it.
right
They would
around
have been
playoff
done it if
time,
they could.
think
Yeah.
about that. If they change that law, that state law, just in time for Kyrie to be able to play a basketball game, what does that say about America?
Well, that's what that's had. I mean, that's
Capitalize,
states and
Say,
law.
no,
That's
say what it
capitalism.
always said
Same
about
thing.
man.
America.
Hey
Don't say
man.
it
I
wouldn't be
mean,
shocking. Would you be shocked though, J Mac?
Yeah, I'd
I
be
mean,
very, very shocked.
but then,
I'll be highly upset for his ass.
Why would you be
um,
shocked? With this history of this country,
But he has
capitalism,
proven
Yeah,
we
but
yeah,
what
but
it,
could
they
what
be
it,
doing
proven
much
to be
worse.
right.
I'll be
Uh,
shocked, brother Mark, because there has to be a bigger angle. Because uh, Kyrie Irving coming to being able to play playoff games, um, who does that benefit financially other than the state of New Jersey and
no, it's New
the
York.
New
Brooklyn?
It's
York.
Brooklyn.
I mean,
Brooklyn.
the state of New York and the franchises. How does the government benefit from that?
They've been for a lot. That's why I'm understanding why
I
Kyrie.
mean,
But
well,
Kyrie,
that depends. I mean, again, we talking about people with money. So when we talking about when you want to back a certain program or back people with influence, well, the money speaks. So maybe, hey, next time it's
I'm gonna
something
be
they want
real
to,
with you.
if they want to law something, they want their backing.
Well,
Hey, man, can you? Hey,
But
no,
I'm gonna be
no,
real with you
that's a
though.
little too surface. Hold on 1 second, True. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
You good?
Um, that's surface, uh, brother Amari. What I'm talking about is, take for instance law, right? Law is studied so you can be able to use older cases for to present in your new case to either try to win a case or get somebody off or whatever that may be, right? With them allowing this law to be changed, I believe it will start a domino effect that will be unrecoverable across the board in every state and every county in America.
Yeah.
I mean, well, that's the unknown right now. But we didn't had landmark cases that thought were uncoverable. You know, in our history. Again, these things are that's just a
Oh
natural
shit,
order to
AD playing now.
I don't know, J Mac, but if they were to change it, I don't. In my personal opinion, I just don't. Nothing changes other than they some hypocrites, and then we knew that already. This money,
Right,
this country is ran by capitalists.
right.
Money, So if you can get the right segment of people to back what you want, you can push it on down the road. So we'll see.
Hey man.
It
Yeah.
just
They
sucked that
bad now,
Brooklyn's
I tell
on.
you that.
It just sucked that Brooklyn's on the East Coast and not in Middle America somewhere. Because if they was down south of the Middle America, they can play. Because we wide open down here in Texas.
No, but that's New York, brother Mark, because we're not like them at all.
That's
We
why.
don't
That's
with
why I
that you
said
don't
that
have to
it
be
sucks that they're on
vaxxed
the East
here.
Coast. That's why I say it sucks that Brooklyn on the East Coast. If this was a team that
But
was
it
in the
does
middle,
help us because we have a Republican governor, so that's why.
yeah.
He,
Man, Marcus Smart may get traded,
Hey,
man.
that's a good point, Natalie. I
We'll
didn't know
take
that
it.
because I don't keep up with Boston, but I guess I guess True should know that
I know. I just saw alley oop from LeBron to AD.
AD
already.
playing tonight.
Yeah, that number.
Only
That was the
way he
first
going.
bucket of the game. Was alley oop from LeBron to AD.
Let me turn it on the game here.
Oh,
Oh man,
Man,
we'll
I
take
got
it.
it
man.
on.
One hand dunk too.
I got it on right now. Look at me. All that mess we talking
we
about earlier.
brother Mike, you look at more on than I do.
Hey man, look, I just cut the
Hey,
TV
that's
on.
in
That's what
that
it
open
was.
network.
No, that's
Yeah,
Discovery. She just a
yeah.
figurehead, J Max. That she don't really own that channel no more.
Oh really?
Yeah, she sold
Uh,
95% of that share. Like
I
that.
didn't
She
know
just
that.
yeah,
yeah.
So did they change the type of shows that's on there?
No, they
no,
still got
same
this
type of
type of
show.
shows.
They doubling down on those type of shows now. Look like it.
Yeah, that's you because
Man,
Tyler Perry's not on there no more. Period. So
Yeah,
he been he
then
been
they
he
had
been
like a beef or
quiet.
something like that.
He been quiet lately.
Yeah, they had a little disagreement about something. I
yeah,
don't know if they
but
worked it out or not.
He on BT Plus though with his
Oh
show.
Man,
yeah, he
nobody
pretty much
who I
on
ain't gonna hold
BET
you.
Plus.
Who got BT Plus? Honestly, like I'm gonna keep it
My
real.
cousin does, but
That's a
they
shame.
look
That's
at
a
it for
shame.
old TV shows. They don't really
Man.
look at it for the
Oh,
new
okay, I understand. I
shows.
know what I can't get mad at that. But it's all Hulu. Hulu is this?
That's why I like
Yeah,
Hulu. I look at my old TV
Anthony
shows on
Davis
there.
looking good right now.
Who?
Man, he
Anthony
going against.
Davis.
He probably going
Damn,
against
Joe
Nicholas.
Tyler.
Man, he
Watch
probably
for the
going
full
against.
game. He looked good in the first quarter.
He probably going against Nicholas Claxton right now, man.
Hey, come on, man. Come on. God, Tiffany, boy, you so a Debbie Downer.
What? When we tell the truth about Anthony Davis and another one would disappoint me.
Who is your NBA team, Tiffany?
I don't have one. I
Oh
never
my
did.
Washington
God! Come
Wizards.
on,
Damn shame. That's a damn
come
shame.
on. I know you're a Wizards fan. You can admit it.
Alex
Look,
Jackson said
when I
BT
had no
plus too.
choice and my dad would only watch that, and that's the only game we could watch on TV. You right. That's I was forced to watch that. I did cheer for them when Paul Pierce was there. But that was
You
it.
gotta tell me the reason why
Oh, that old
you
squad.
do it
Wait,
for
wait a
money.
minute. Wait a minute. That was a super team, wasn't it? Paul Pierce, Joe Johnson, uh, Kevin Garnett.
That was not no super
Wasn't that a
team.
super
That was a
team?
fake. They were trying to make it a super team. That shit was fraudulent.
If you using LeBron standards, yep.
Didn't they
I
have
mean, no, hold on.
didn't they have one
Wow.
Jason Kidd, not Jason Kidd, but
That
what's the other little
what's his
guard?
name?
Yeah, Brooke
Dan
Lopez.
Williams.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
Dan
Darren
oldest.
Williams.
That was
Williams.
the oldest super team of all time.
Nah,
Man.
this the
That
old
shit was
well, this team here is
This
old.
is not a super
nah.
team because
That
Russell
shit. Nah,
Westbrook is
that
not a
Brooklyn team.
not a,
That Brooklyn team was looking.
he's a
That
star,
Brooklyn
but he
team
ain't
was
no
looking
superstar
crazy.
right now in
They
his
had.
career.
I remember Paul Pierce in the playoff game talking about, man, let me guard him. LeBron James got almost 50 points on his head. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I mean,
Who is that
Paul
starting?
Pierce, my
Is that
dog.
THT starting?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
missing
Oh.
Yeah,
Bricking
you got
already.
THT starting.
I ain't
What's
gonna
up,
hold
What's
you.
up,
Todd?
Taj?
What's up,
Yo,
Todd?
what up, y'all?
Man, hold up, man. Y'all got, man, I remember, man, J Mac, you
All
did
right.
cap on that. Now, J Mac, you was hyping up THT up, man.
They
I
playing?
remember you was one of the first people to
Yeah, people
campaign for
was
Oh, he
hyping
was a
up
THT.
Man,
cheerleader for
THT.
THT
man,
too.
You was
true memory
campaigning for
be
THT,
hurting,
man.
man. True. You know I don't cap for none of these players.
Then you was like, Canelo, you had because you had a debate one time. I don't think
I
it
did
was like
like
last
I
year.
do
Talking about,
like
man, I said THT was overrated. Man, what are you talking about? I'm like, all right, man, don't get caught up in the hype. You did. You got
man. You
caught up.
must
You
be
got
thinking,
caught up.
hey Taj, I think he think I'm anti. Cause I don't be
Nah, we
arguing
talk.
about
No,
these
it
players.
ain't just you though. But it ain't just you. It was certain. But it was
KG ain't
certain
never
Laker
played for no
fans.
Wizards. What you talking
But
about?
it was certain Laker fans was
Wizards.
I
like
What are you
said
talking
shooting up.
Paul
about?
Pierce. What are you
No,
talking
he
about,
Pierce.
Ralph
no
Lauren?
the
Yeah,
other
but
what's that? J Man, he
but J
said
Man,
Wizards.
No, I
but J
wasn't
Man
talking about
even
the Wizards. I was talking about
Talking
The
about the
Ball,
Nets.
Nets.
the Nets. That's what I was talking. I
yeah
was thinking about the Nets. My
yeah
Yeah,
bad.
KG
yeah
played for the Nets.
but but even I wouldn't say
I
you
don't know
agree with
about
it though.
that, lad. Natalie. The Lakers been playing
It
like
was other
trash.
people souping up THT up though.
What's
Like
up,
all right,
Natalie?
That nigga ass cheek.
now
I don't know what people
he's
seeing.
not garbage, but he ain't what people say he's not.
I don't know if he got. He's just still
He not
young though. You know.
Who?
But I
Ain't
mean,
he
but
THT.
only
here,
21 or
but
something
no, but
like that?
this is the problem. People when people say
Who?
he can be an all
THT.
star
THT.
though.
No,
For all
Like
that,
he
they
ain't no
could have kept
21.
that bull who was in the what's that
yeah,
nigga
he's
who
good.
was in the
I think
G League
he's just a good role player. Like
came
I
to the
really think
Lakers was
I think that's
balling.
just there's nothing wrong with him being that ceiling. A good rotational role player that can help a team out. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong
Everybody
about
can't
but
be no star.
right now when people were trying to make him like he was gonna be an all star or something like y'all gotta slow
Oh,
down.
I never said that.
Now that's what I'm trying to say, J Mac. Like you wasn't some
You
people
ain't
was
gonna
going
you
too
ain't gonna
far
get
with
me
it.
LeVert
to
will
say
be an
that.
all star before that
Somebody
nigga.
was going too far with it when he was like,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
he was
Now
going.
that does.
Who you report?
Elder
Who
was
you
doing
saying
that.
that true? Are you calling a certain somebody who start with an
Elder be
E,
doing that. Elder
a name
specifically be
start with an
doing that
E?
shit. Man. First of all, THT is not worth no first round pick. When you think THT is worth a
See
first round pick,
LeBron.
you out your damn mind, bro. You was out your
Right.
damn mind. Man. You were delusional. I
Oh,
couldn't get
good
over when
pass.
he
Good pass.
said that shit.
Oh, come.
Yeah, you seen that? Yeah.
Ah, this boy Avery Bradley.
Why he? I remember when
What the
Elder said
hell was
that.
Oh,
that,
let's go.
brother
Let's
O?
go, Bradley. Let's go with the steal.
Brother O, what was
AD
that?
with the three, but nope.
What was what, J Mac?
What was Avery Bradley trying to do?
I don't know. He was indecisive. I don't know what he was
I'll
doing.
take that steal and alley oop
Yeah,
dunk though. I'll take
that's
that.
true.
He threw that
He made
lob to
up for it. He
LeBron.
made up for it.
I'll take that.
Hey man, I'm you
Why
know
the
and it's
fuck
crazy.
he
You know
ain't
what's
give it
crazy?
right to AD?
Yeah, that man Grayson Allen, man, he is a dirty player. I ain't gonna hold you.
Did you
That
see
man
that?
Grayson
Did you see
Allen,
that foul?
yo,
You say
he
he was
plays on the edge.
overrated,
Yo,
Grayson Allen?
Grayson Allen really plays on the. He's the thing about Grayson Allen is he's not trash, but he play on the edge, man. You know he is gonna be some shit like he's dirty, man. He's just one
You
of them type
thought
of
that was a
players,
dirty
man.
Nah,
play?
he is a dirty player.
Nah, because
Well,
look what
when
he
he did the
did. But I'm gonna
Caruso,
say this, just J
that
Mac. Look what he did with the
looked
other
dirty.
arm though, when he came with that foul though.
You think that was dirty?
I think it was though. Like it was, at first though, I
He
ain't gonna
got
hold you.
suspended for it.
But white players
At
gotta be
first,
dirty nowadays to
hold on,
get
bro.
better.
At first, bro. I mean, I said, bro. At first, though, J Mac, I thought it wasn't dirty. I looked at the replay again and see how his other arm went down when he pushed his other hand, and it was, I was like, yeah, that was a little excessive. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Like, cause Grayson Allen does that type of shit though. Like he be on like he known for that, man. He got like a
Yeah,
whole
he's a
highlight tape of
dookie.
dirty plays.
He's a
Yeah,
dookie. And you know who else used to be very, very dirty? Who was a dookie? Bobby freaking Hurley.
oh man, I think Grayson
Very
Allen
dirty
though.
player.
I think
Bobby
Grayson
Hurley was
Allen
dirty.
tops.
Hell yeah, Bobby Hurley was
But I
dirty.
think I think Grayson Allen
Okay,
tops like
Russ.
I
I
think
remember
not Grayson
Bobby being
Allen.
that dirty, man.
Listen,
Come
I
on,
think
man.
be honest with you,
What's
Grayson
up?
Allen may be like the second hated Duke player of all time, bro. He's dirty as hell, bro. Like he may be like, cause they was. I remember he was on a JJ Redick podcast. They was talking about it, cause JJ Redick got a lot of hate too. He wasn't like just because he was balling. Of course, he from Duke. He won't get
Come on,
hated
Russ.
regardless. But
What
like
are you doing?
it was tough because Grayson it was dirty, bro. He was like
AD
he
can't
good
hoop
though.
today.
About time.
He came to play.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Let me
Tiffany.
tell you what
You
though.
been
Let me
you
tell you,
been at home for almost 2 months, AD. I hope you
Tiffany.
done lost some
you
weight.
go.
Tiffany. I want you to say
That
something
man.
positive tonight,
he
okay?
ain't she ain't gonna do it. I'm trying to tell you she not.
I
I
She
am a
think
not
he,
gonna
positive person, but I'm
I
gonna
think
be
that nigga need to
honest.
go back
AD,
to his pro.
you better be the high score on this
he
team
looks
Nigga,
tonight.
good though. He
he
looks
got
like he in
ass
shape.
ever
He,
since he put them
Yeah,
braids
he
AD
in.
do. He
doing
do.
good right now.
Did he lose some weight?
Yeah, he looks slim.
He
He
look
looks pretty
good.
Yeah,
good.
James
AD
hooping right
looking.
now
Yeah,
too. James Harden hooping tonight
Oh
too.
yeah, Harden gonna hoop.
He the only star out there. You got to.
He gonna hoop.
Yeah.
I tell you who was hooping last night was Chris Paul.
Chris
I ain't even
Paul.
watch this game last night. What
Man,
do
Chris
he do?
Paul.
I didn't even watch the game.
Man, Chris Paul.
That's Hall of Famer Chris Paul. Of course he
Yeah,
is.
Chris Paul ain't no joke, man.
Nobody
You
don't
talking
talk
about?
about his longevity.
That's what I was saying. Cause man, Chris Paul
All
ain't
you
no
hear is
joke,
about the
man.
boy and from Cleveland. Longevity. But
No,
he
Yeah,
ain't
people
have
talk
average.
about Chris Paul
it
still.
still is a difference in it, Ralph. But I get your
Shit,
point.
I
He's
mean,
still
Chris Paul
hooping.
still playing at a high
His
level though.
IQ ain't
He
never
is.
lacked though.
He is. He's
He
still
rarely make bad plays his
But
whole
I
How,
will
career.
say,
hold on,
I will
how
say
do your
this though.
IQ leave?
It
Because you
don't. It
start
don't.
getting sloppier and all that. You can see it in
The only
players.
the only time your IQ leaves when you try to do the same thing that your body can't do.
Yeah, that's
But
CTE.
you imagine it. I was thinking about this today. If LeBron would have chosen when he left Cleveland the second time to go to Phoenix,
Mm-hmm.
they already have a chip.
Yeah,
Nah, he don't like playing with young players. That's the thing about it.
No, I'm saying
that's a
why.
Remember
lie
for a
though.
while
That's
when the
not
What?
even
Lakers
that's
was
What?
not
trying to
even
get
true though.
Devin Booker, even though that was
Yo,
pie
you
in
What?
the sky.
hey yo, you
What?
can just be saying
What?
anything. You be saying anything though,
Did you
man,
That's
just
a
bro. I
true
ain't
say
gonna
take.
he
hold you,
don't
bro.
like playing
He
with
went
young
back to
players?
Cleveland and traded for a bunch of veterans like
Bro,
Dwayne Wade and
Is it Kyrie Young?
Derrick Rose.
Is it
Yeah, but
Kyrie Young?
you
Is it
Come on,
forgetting
Kevin
one
Love at the
add
thing.
to
top?
that.
Yeah, but
Kyrie
Come
was
on.
young though.
you forgetting
Okay,
one
what
Kyrie's
thing.
about Andrew
young.
Wiggins?
Yeah,
Why he
but
couldn't play with Wiggins
you
and got
forgetting one
love?
thing. You forgetting one thing, Ralph. Who do they want to trade for?
Kevin Love, bro.
Kevin
Like
Trade
Kevin Love
Love.
was
Jalen
young.
Yeah.
Brown. They
They
wanted to trade for Jalen Brown.
Yeah, I forget. You talking? You going back? Yeah.
what? I'm talking
Yeah, when
about they
Jalen
traded.
Brown when Jalen Brown was a rookie or second year, they wanted to trade for Jalen Brown. That's
I
how they
never heard
wound
of
up
that
getting.
about that trade.
That's the one. That's when they wound up getting Jay Crowder instead of Jalen Brown. They took Jay
Yeah, they shot you
Crowder.
right. You right. You
They
right.
wanted
I
Jalen
remember that.
Brown, who was
I mean,
young,
yeah.
athletic, he'd have been a better fit. They didn't like Wiggins because Wiggins didn't show you nothing when after he got drafted.
Yeah, he
What
didn't
you
fit
mean?
that.
He
He
didn't
would have
play a
fit,
game. What are you talking about?
bro. He did, but he that type of style, that role that he was going to be playing, he didn't
I
at the
think his
time.
pre-draft
At
How
that
did
workouts
time, he
how
wasn't
wasn't
did
ready.
that
you
good.
know? It's
He
the
hold on. He
fact.
wasn't
Pre-draft
ready.
workouts
Hold
were
on, hold
that
on.
good.
He wasn't ready to play that role at that time.
You
No, he
can't
wasn't.
say he was or not.
He
You don't know. We
He
don't
they
know.
felt
wasn't.
they
He
felt he
wasn't.
wasn't. That's why they got rid of him. Kevin Love was a
I
better
say he
fit than
wasn't
his
because
Jay
we
big.
don't
Crowder.
know.
Jay
They never
Crowder.
stepped on the court together.
Hold on. Jay. Listen. Jay. Listen. Here's the thing. Here's the
And
thing. For
Crowder
them
was
to.
nothing unique. Stop it.
He
But here's
wasn't.
the
He
thing.
wasn't
Either.
great.
Oh, but your whole point was just
I didn't say
wrong
he was.
because.
I don't like Jay Crowder.
Right. Here's the thing, though.
My point was the true. He was nothing
No, how is
unique.
it? How, but you hold on. Your statement. You said that LeBron James don't play with young players. But last time I checked, Aiden Tristan Thompson and Kyrie starting on that team was young players. They're
Who?
key guys. There
Tristan
was key
Thompson.
guys.
That's
They
true.
was already there. It was no big
Kevin
man
Love at the
available
time.
to
Kevin Love
trade
at the
for
time.
Tristan
Hold
Thompson.
on. Kevin Love at the time was a young player. He was in his prime. He was a
No, he
young player.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yes,
no,
bro.
he
he
We,
wasn't.
was.
He was an all-star.
bro.
And
You just be
Yo,
saying,
Love was
bro.
already proven. What is you talking
But
about?
he
He
hold
was
up now.
proven.
yeah,
Proven
young
what?
player.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he was proven
Hold
already.
on. I
Y'all
said, but
trying to
you
reverse history.
hold up. No. You,
Nah,
bro,
he
you
was a
was,
proven player, but he
He
was still
wasn't
on
bro,
the
old.
but you,
younger
He
but
side.
no,
wasn't.
but
He
he wasn't
wasn't old.
old.
He
He
wasn't
He
wasn't
was
old.
he
old.
young.
wasn't old.
He was a young player.
He
He was
wasn't
a
young
young.
like no Kyrie. Stop it. This man
Now
was
you trying to hold up, so hold up,
this nigga was in his late 20s,
bro.
like come on, mid 20s.
Bron,
Hold on, how
breaking
many
that down.
championships you see? Hold on, how many championship teams you see with a bunch of 18 and 19-year-olds, Ralph? What are you talking about?
And you,
What are you talking about?
and
You're
What do
talking.
you
the,
now
You're
you because
calling
now you
Kevin Love
you
young, but
bro,
he
bro, all
wasn't.
right, bro.
He was
You
a
just be talking,
veteran
bro.
at that time. What are you
regardless
talking
of that,
about?
You
though,
just
Rap,
be
one of the
talking,
reasons he
bro.
went back to
So
Cleveland,
you're
though,
telling
is
me
because of
Russell
Kyrie.
Westbrook wasn't a veteran at that time?
Bro, you just be Ralph,
You're
you
just
just be
changing the
talking.
joint,
Get fuck
Ralph,
out
you
of here,
argument.
AD.
Ralph, you just be talking, Ralph.
No,
Because
you're just talking, changing
hold
the
on, Ralph,
argument.
hold on. These are the
Nice
facts.
steal, LeBron.
These are the
Yeah.
facts. Kevin Love was
Can't finish the
26 years
playoff,
old.
though.
Hold on, Kevin Love was 26 years old when he got to Cleveland, bro. Chill out, bro. Like you just
20s and
wrong.
30s. Stop it. Proven.
He was 20. I'm okay, bro. You just be talking, bro. We can move on, bro. You're
You're
wrong,
making
bro.
shit up. I'm trying to
Yeah, I
make
got
it
a
How I mean, he
question for
was
proven.
Brother
26.
Amari.
How many? Hold on. How about
J
this?
Mac,
What's up, bro?
all them years, wasn't he average 20 and 10? Didn't he average
Yo,
30
Kevin
and
I'm
Love.
10
never.
one
I'm
year?
not
Yeah.
denying. Hold up.
Oh hell
Hold
yeah,
up,
Kevin
That's
Love was double
proven.
double,
All
walking double
star.
double,
bro. Right. But here's my
walking
point,
You're
double
though.
double,
talking
boy.
But
you're talking about the
I'm,
age, but the age
I'm
don't
not,
matter.
bro.
Maturity
That's
in your game.
I'm
His
not
game was
arguing. Hold on,
mature.
bro. Your statement. You made a broad statement saying that LeBron James don't play with young players. That's what you said out your own mouth.
It's pro half his rosters on the Heat. Went back to the Cavs and changed up was veterans.
So let me ask you this question. Do you see? Do you so?
Go look at them
Nice,
age brackets
nice,
and
Russ.
see how many years they've been in the league.
Okay, man. Okay. We gonna just move on. It's just
Yeah,
Yeah, because
move on, please. Man,
you
move on.
move
Move
on
Yes.
when you
on,
get
brother
cooked
Marcus.
because you're
because
trying to
Don't.
be
because
tough.
you're not
Well,
saying
well,
anything,
well.
bro. Like
Like him
you.
saying something.
But Chew is right though because it's not that he don't like playing with young players. He don't like playing with young players with low IQs. You
That's
remember
for anybody, but
Mario Chalmers was young.
Lonzo Ball, he played with Lonzo Ball and them. What are you
First of
talking
all,
about,
Alonzo
bro?
was
He played
drafted
with
there. You
Lonzo
can't do
Ball,
that. Don't
Kyle
fuck
I'm
with
just
me.
Kuzma,
bro. We can
Brandon
move, bro. You can
Ingram.
move on because you keep adding these shit.
The
No,
hell?
you're
Listen,
adding
all
shit.
right, bro,
They was third in the West before he had that
Ralph,
growing
Ralph.
injury with
I'm
them
really
young
about to mute,
guys,
bro, Ralph. I'm really about to
Right.
mute you,
and they
Ralph,
had blew
because
And
Golden
that
you
State
Clippers
off
doing
the
team
too
he
much,
got
floor.
hurt versus Golden State.
Right.
Rondo was drafted there.
bro.
Ingram was drafted there.
Ralph. You had your statement. You said a broad statement saying that LeBron James don't play with young players.
Young players.
That's
I
what you
say he don't
said.
like playing with young players.
That's the only thing I'm debating you about. You said he doesn't play with young players. That was your initial statement. Stop trying to change it and trying to add other
Nigga.
shit to it. Because Kyrie got drafted there too, but you didn't say when I
Nah.
named Kyrie. But then when I say about Lonzo Ball, you named where the Lakers drafted him.
I'm not
So
saying
stop
nothing
it.
about Kyrie because Kyrie was
Stop
there
trying.
before he
I
came
don't know
back.
what you try.
I don't know what you trying to do. Listen. I don't know what you trying to debate me or whatever. Listen, because we can set up a 1-1 debate. Because
Oh
you
Lord.
trying so hard to do it. You trying so hard to do it. I'm not doing it now, but you trying so hard to do it. I will set it up. and you will get embarrassed.
No,
Let's
you
not do
would
that. Let's
lose.
not do that,
Set
man.
it up then.
No,
Gloves
this
on.
nigga crazy, bro. This nigga crazy, man. Like you won't get around,
Majority of this
man.
nigga team was vets. Every time he drafted, I mean he
Hit up.
played on
All
a
I'm saying,
team,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Hit
except
up Lamar.
for when
Hit
he
up.
went to
Hit up. Hit up.
L.A.
I'm gonna say this. This is the last thing I'm
Is
gonna say
that
about the
Stanley
game.
Johnson, brother Mark?
That's Stanley Johnson.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Stanley
I like
Johnson.
that kid. I
He
like
only
him.
26 years old. That's
Yeah.
crazy, man. People forget he only
He
26
used to
or
play for the
26.
Pistons.
Yeah, he been in the league about what 4 years,
He was supposed to be a
5 years.
Nah,
LeBron
he was
James
he been
prototype
in the
when he
league.
came out.
Put
Oh,
that
he
Yeah,
shit
he
back
been
was.
he
up. Oh
Yeah.
my
yeah,
goodness.
yeah he been in the league since
Since
2016.
How the
supposed
fuck
to.
LaMarcus Aldridge is letting Melo get the rebound?
They playing well tonight, but
Marcus
I just
Aldridge ain't
Not
no good
Melo.
rebounder no more, man.
you want to see more from this defense.
Melo.
Damn,
Yeah, they're
Melo
not.
with the woo
Melo.
Y'all
rebound
way
and
ahead
the
of me.
shot.
Y'all way ahead of
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
J Mac got you gotta get that good cable. That's what Taj got, that good cable.
Nah,
Taj be ahead of everybody.
we don't get no good cable down here, Tiffany.
Let's go.
You
Okay,
know,
Y'all
Celtics.
it's
don't?
Okay,
Y'all
so
don't
it's
have
all
okay.
Xfinity?
it's all bootleg.
Oh,
Oh,
breaking
all right
news.
with the and
Bootleg.
one.
Hold up. Breaking news. Breaking news. Hold up. Breaking news.
Shout out
Celtics
them
up.
Pacifics.
Celtics up on the Kings 17-7.
Man,
Stop it.
That's the breaking news.
I thought you had some
You hype about
important
the Kings?
information.
But speaking on the Celtics though, this is Marcus Smart. He told everybody in the locker room that he has their back and he loves them and all that case may be,
He
right?
about to get traded.
I
Yeah.
think that's a sign. Yeah, I
yeah, but
think
to
that's a
where though?
sign. Huh?
Where to where?
I don't. There's been reports saying that he's linked
Next,
to
all right.
Dallas
Dallas could use him.
and cause that was
What they
like a
gonna get? Tim Hardaway Jr.
nah, we probably
Hell
get
no.
like Jalen. We probably get like Jalen Brunson and somebody
They
like
don't need
one
Tim
of the.
Hardaway Jr. They
Yeah, we
got their
don't need to.
wings.
We need playmakers. We probably get Jalen Brunson that deal. Cause I
Nah,
don't think. Cause I
they
don't think
trying need to
Dallas.
give. They don't need to
Why
give
Now
would
him
they
we
up.
get
gonna
rid of
give
him?
no who
Why would they get rid of him?
for
He
Marcus
play.
Smart.
He's a solid
Yeah,
Yeah,
guard.
but the thing
Bronson,
is,
nice.
but here's the thing though. He gotta get paid next year, so that's why
Yeah, they
he gotta
might
get
trade
paid.
Brunson.
So we can afford we gonna pay because if they gonna make that, the Celtics gonna pay Jalen Brunson.
The problem is Marcus Smart don't really help Dallas if you gonna give away Brunson. Like
Now here's the thing. He would help defensively on that team. He would definitely help
but they
defensively with
already a good
experience.
defensive team. Like
He take
which is
bad
shocking
shots.
to me.
If you
They
add
play
but
team
I'm
defense.
just
That's why,
saying, but
brother. Mark.
if you add Marcus Smart on
Yeah,
that team, you add an experience and lead like you adding other intangibles on that team though.
Yeah, but he's
they need
frustrating offensively.
they
Right.
need another
But
ball
here's the
handler
thing
on
though.
that
But
team.
here's the thing though. He's not. But he's gonna play more of a role where
They
he's
need
gonna play a
somebody else
And
role.
that looks.
Bronson not a
But
true
hold up.
playmaker. That's what
But
y'all
hold up
need.
though. But here's the thing though. He's gonna be maybe Jim. Maybe they add Dennis Schroeder in that deal too. They could add
Y'all
Dennis
should get
Schroeder in that
Ricky Rubio.
He
deal. No,
hurt.
bro.
He,
I mean,
he
Y'all
if
need
we
a
can
not
get
true
playing
Jalen,
right
playmaker.
if we can get Jalen Brunson. But here's the thing though. The thing is though about Dallas is Dallas got to pay Jalen Brunson though. I don't think they're gonna do that.
They
That's the
they
problem.
they like him. They gonna play him.
Yeah, they like him. Of course, they like him. He's balling, but he's going to get paid, and I don't think they can. I don't think they're going to give him the
now. Yeah,
How
bag.
much he get
That's why.
paid
That's why.
though?
That's why there's the rumors of talks of Dallas
low
with
key,
Marcus
he
Smart.
could be a starter. He should be a starter.
So it's like
Facts.
that's what
I
I'm
move
saying, and that's what I'm saying.
Luca to the shooting guard.
The Celtics going to be able to pay him, and he going to come in, and then it's a better. I mean, I don't know, but I think they're going. I think if Dallas he of course Marcus Smart not going to be the point guard when he goes there. I think they're going to go back to Luca being more ball dominant.
That's the problem. Then
But
Dallas
ball,
need
but
another
but
ball.
Luca been struggling. I mean, Luca been balling, but he kind of
They've
taking
been
like a
winning
little.
without him.
They ain't been winning without him. Now
No, he has not, bro.
let's not say that, Ralph.
But yeah, but Luca. But if you look at Luca's numbers, Luca's numbers been down. I don't know.
Yeah,
They
but
been down, but
he came off
he,
that injury.
yeah,
Yeah,
He
Um,
was injured. They was winning without him.
no, they wasn't.
yeah. But that only reason
They were
why I think they
below
would get
500
Marcus. Only
points.
thing I think they would get Marcus Smart honestly is to add like just for defense purpose, like the defense and the like lead. I don't know. That's the only reason
They
why.
need
What
another ball handler and a shot creator for Dallas. That's what they need. They need a
I think they
wing.
yeah. I think they look also. I think they also looking for free agent. I think they may try to get. I don't. They may try to get Bradley Bill. I heard. I don't know.
He
If
ain't
they,
going
if they
no Dallas.
I don't know. Marcus Smart going somewhere though. Cause he said those specific comments near the trade deadline, specifically at this time, cause he's eligible to get traded today.
Damn, Monk.
So something maybe I don't know, man.
Marcus Smart fits only on a couple of teams. He fits with Milwaukee, which he won't go there. He fits with Miami, which he
He
Oh,
probably
he
was
try
won't
to
nice
go
go
over there in
there.
there.
Miami though.
Miami would be a good landing spot for him. He'll
Yeah.
I
fit
think
that
he. I mean,
culture
I mean,
perfectly.
a role
Oh yeah,
player
for
like
sure.
Marcus Smart. I think he fits with a lot of places. Like a lot of teams will like a Marcus Smart on their team.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
That
about contenders. Um,
of course. I mean, of course.
you
I mean,
know,
every contender will have a Marcus Smart. Like that's the thing. Like that's the one. I mean, if you trying to contend for a championship, I mean, having Marcus Smart as your as a role player.
it's
I
lovely.
mean,
Yeah.
that's just what. That's why I think Dallas is intrigued by that
But
because
if you
okay,
if this is say they get Marcus Smart in Dallas, what does that push Dallas to then?
I don't think nowhere.
Uh,
I'm gonna
They
say where
still
they at. You feel
they're
me?
still lacking playmaking and shooting.
Exactly.
I mean, but here's the thing though, Luca is not a
And
good. I mean,
rebounding.
I think that's really like I don't know. I think that's mainly a Luca problem though. To tell you the truth, it really is Luca got to become better as a like
God
he turns the
damn,
ball over a
Mello.
lot
He be putting
and
too
he.
much
You
hair,
seen that,
bro.
J Mac?
Luca.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Luca
you
got to shoot
seen
the
that
ball,
Melo
but if
three?
you really think about it, their best player is not a good shooter. Well, he's an average free throw shooter. He's not a good shooter. He turns the
Come
ball
on,
over a
man.
lot.
When I said that, y'all,
Right.
some I'm lying.
But yeah, but you were saying that Luca not. You were saying that Luca was like not good or some shit. Like, oh, you were saying
What
some crazy
Terrence
shit.
Ross gonna go to?
That nigga,
He's linked
that
to
man
the
be
Lakers
that man be on trade exceptions,
for
trade
years.
for years, every
He be
fucking year.
balling though.
He's
No,
every
nobody
every
say he's not
year.
good. Nobody say he's not good, but he gets in being trade
Oh,
talks every year,
I
bro.
take his at should take his ass to the Sixers or Milwaukee.
Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown going off. Okay, I like someone I like to see.
About time.
What do you mean about? Hold up,
I'm just joking.
hold
I
up.
know Tatum had 50
True
the
be
other
told,
night.
hold up. And speaking of that, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown
That's
was
a
the
nice
only
pass, LeBron.
Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown was the only
mhm.
two players on the team that scored 50 on the same team.
They do it the same game though.
How many niggas that did that in the same game, Ralph? That's a
Nobody.
dumbass statement. How many people ever did that in the same? Come on, Ralph.
Probably
You
plenty.
trying so hard. You trying so hard. You gotta stop, bro. You trying hard
Hey,
right now, bro.
you got
How
yourself
many?
in trouble, Rap.
How
I'm
many
sorry. That
players?
was
Hold
too
on. You
funny.
listen. If you see two players score 50
All
in
right,
the game, that
LeBron.
coach getting fired. Hold up. If you see two players
Braun
score
with the
50 in the
buzzer.
game, a coach getting fired immediately.
LeBron need to sit the whole second quarter.
Yeah,
you
facts.
you getting scored out. You getting scored out, J Mac. Yeah, you ain't you be middle of the huddle. Oh, this is what we going to do. Yo, tap on your shoulder.
I ain't
Shit, I
lying.
would listen. I don't give a dick. Listen, I don't care how good you is. I will. You both of y'all ain't getting 50. I don't.
Man, low key, that's how it used to be. Ain't nobody letting nobody like if somebody, let's say like a star player has been on a tear and now he's coming to your town or
Natalie going in
your
on
Yeah,
Steve
but we talk
Nash.
about two. But we
ain't
talk about but J Mac. But
ain't
sometimes
nobody
that shit
having
just
that.
happens though. When we talk about two people, if they say
oh, brother Mari, I'm glad you changed your name back. So you done with it.
Marcus
Oh
Smart is a
yeah, I was
six
just
man would
trolling.
be yeah
Strong
Marcus
white
Smart.
I
I,
really
boy.
that's what I
trolling, but
think. That's what I think his
I
role would
still
be on
represent though.
That's what I think his role. But nah, but Tim well, him and Tim could be 6 men off the bench though. I don't know if Dallas got something in plan if they're
Is
intrigued with
Patty
Marcus
Mills
Smart
hurt
though.
or something?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Bradley Bill playing, he ain't hurt.
He
Because
said
Natalie
Patty
calling him
Mills.
the worst coach ever. Which I mean, he ain't
Who?
the
Steve Nash
worst.
is coaching his trash. He is a trash coach. I'm
He
gonna be
is
real
trash,
with
but
you,
he ain't
bro.
the
That
worst
nigga,
ever though. I just seen him worse. I forgot, Natalie. You a New Jersey
I
fan?
tell you who
I mean, a
worse.
Brooklyn fan.
Worse is the Hall of Famer's son.
Oh my God.
You know who I'm
Who?
talking
Bill
about.
Walton.
Bill Walton.
Bill
Luke.
Walton.
Luke
Luke
Oh,
Lukey
Walton.
Walton.
Luke.
Luke
Oh,
Walton.
Lukey Luke. Lukey Luke was
Nah,
horrible,
I ain't gonna
man.
say Derek Fisher because Derek Fisher's still coaching. I ain't gonna say his name. He's
He's
still
still
coaching.
coach.
Luke.
Oh, no,
he's
the
still coaching
WNBA.
where?
The
WNBA,
WNBA.
WNBA.
Yeah.
Oh, like somebody watching that.
Hey,
You
Yeah,
did.
Michael
That
he
was
Cooper.
is.
you said it, not me.
Michael
You said it,
Cooper
not
was
me.
one of the best WNBA coaches out there.
That
Fact, he
was true
was.
because
He
they was winning
was.
with him.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Houston was
was.
off the chain because
Hall.
they had
Yeah.
the female version of Jordan. You remember they used to
Yeah,
call
Cynthia Cooper.
Cynthia Cooper that.
I saw her recently on the podcast on
Yeah.
Kevin
He
Durant
coached. Matter
podcast.
of fact,
She look good, don't she?
Yeah,
he
she
coached
still
the
look
Los
good. Yeah,
Angeles.
she still look young and
We had a
everything.
good
So I'm
team
sure
though.
she can go out there still.
He
Man,
Oh
coached.
we
yeah.
He
had Cynthia,
Derek Fisher.
Tina,
Yeah. Derek
Yep.
Fisher
With them
coached Los
lips.
Cheryl,
Angeles Sparks.
Cheryl
I didn't know.
Swoops. Cheryl Swoops had some nice shoes back then.
R.I.P. to Kim. She fought with the cancer. She passed the point guard. We had a nice little squad.
He
Y'all
ran
did,
away
and
at
they took it.
Alice
Why did they
English.
take that franchise away? Why did that
Yeah,
fold
that's what that
anyway?
was like. That really hurt
Ain't
that
nobody was
really hurt
going
the
to the game,
WNBA.
Tiff. Look,
Really?
me and my girlfriend one time we was going to the game for freely. They were just giving away tickets.
Dang,
We was
that's
at
sad.
WNBA game
They probably put you in the game.
week.
They probably put you in the game.
Fact. One time I was almost courtside. That's how I was like, oh, first time being almost courtside. I was close. If I came up $5 more, I might have
I
got
may,
down there.
hey yo, that's what I may do
It
that
was
one day.
bad.
I may go to a WNBA game in the courtside. Yeah, courtside. What y'all
I ain't
know
know that.
about this?
Where you
I
gonna
ain't
go
know.
to, True?
What you know about this courtside? Come on, how many people
What
know that's in
that
You gonna
courtside?
go
man?
to the Mystics games?
Hey, the NBA is working Chris Haynes like a Jamaican.
Hey,
He got
hey,
a
J Mac.
report. He's sideline interviewing. What the hell going on?
Hey, J Mac. Hey, no cap though. Chris Haynes, he kind of remind me of you. Like y'all like brothers or something. I don't know.
You know, I need that money then. Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know why, but
Michael Cooper. Michael Cooper was a D
where's
League
he
champion.
from?
The hell?
I don't know where Chris Haynes is from.
Shit, man.
He
Why
could be
Michael
a
Cooper?
lost brother of mine.
Hold on, why Michael Cooper don't coach in the NBA? It's something like it gotta be some politics or some shit. What are you nigga
LeBron
coaching
beasting down
Culver
there.
City High School?
That's true right there.
Culver City,
Kyrie
Culver City.
wanted Ty Lue. KD
Man,
wanted
why
Steve Nash.
nobody talking about Michael Cooper though, man? I'm just saying, man.
I don't know, but Mike Cooper was one of the best 3-point shooters back in the day. Showtime Lakers. Magic got a lot of assists off Michael Cooper, boy, with them high ass
Yeah,
socks.
Michael Cooper, he was a beast.
Ain't that Clay Thompson's dad?
And he could know.
No, that ain't
No,
No,
Michael
they is
Thompson.
that.
his
Oh
dad
no,
is the other
I
guy.
think it's something.
What's the other guy name?
No, Michael Thompson was his
Michael
name.
Thompson.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like he came to the Lakers a little bit later. He was a trade when he traded there at some point.
Michael Thompson.
Yeah,
Was he traded?
I don't think he was a draft pick, was he? He might. I thought he came a little bit later as a trade, but he might have been drafted.
I think he was
Who
drafted, brother
who would have thought
Amari.
that
I'm not
son? Who would have
sure.
thought his son would be the second best shooter of all time?
I'm about to find out right now.
Who?
Who would have thought that man's son would be the second best shooter of all time?
Who
Michael
say he the
Thompson.
best second best shooter of all time?
Klay Thompson. I mean, Michael Thompson. I mean, I think Klay's like he's up. He's like
I
You
think
think he the second best shooter of all time?
he may be second. I don't know. No,
Klay
hold
Thompson
up.
probably averaged around 15 points a game for his career.
No, I mean that's more than that's scoring. No what? No, I take that back. I still put Ray Allen over Reggie.
Y'all
But he
just, you
that's.
just, I mean, come on, man.
But that being said, though,
I
that
put
being
Thompson in
said,
front of
though,
Reggie.
if you
I
talking
put
about
Thompson in front of Reggie.
you talking about just shooting the ball, he's still up there though.
He got a beautiful jump shot,
Oh yeah,
absolutely,
he
and he can
definitely
get
still
hot.
got it.
And he can get hot.
60 points on 11 dribbles.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
That's shooting. I
That's
mean, he's
Hall of
up there.
Fame worthy.
He's
You can
up
get
there
in the
with
Hall of
Ray.
Fame in my book just for
He's up
that.
there with
But
Ray
I was still.
Allen,
But you know what
Reggie
though? But that
Miller.
point though you made, the Ray Allen and Reggie Miller, the fact that
I'm putting
they were
Clay in front
doing
of
more.
Reggie. I'm sorry.
You putting who?
I'm putting Clay in front
I
of
can't
Reggie. The shooter.
You yeah,
Oh
but thing
yeah,
about
I
shooting, this is
would.
one thing I take when it comes to shooting is the what exactly was you doing in the games. Reggie was doing more in the games of Clay. I mean, well, Clay
Yes.
played defense, so that's a good point. I mean, that's in Clay's role, but Reggie was
He was their main scorer,
Yeah,
so
he's
it's
more
like
of a
he had more
focal point.
pressure.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
more
no,
of
Right.
a
Michael
focal
Thompson
point.
was picked by the 76ers.
Yeah,
Natalie.
yeah. But to your point, True. Um, that's what I be talking about sometimes when. That's why I stay away from a lot of these player comparisons because um, the eye test will tell you that one player his context is different from another player's context
Right. When
because
people
what they
say
had to
like,
do.
right, when people, I hate when people automatically could like, okay, just because you was a sidekick or a third option guy, you wasn't a alpha dog or you wasn't like, you get what I'm saying? Like you wasn't that dude. Like, yeah, you're like, for example, like when they do that and like, okay, James Worthy, he was only a third guy. Like, bro, like he played with Kareem and Magic. A
Absolutely.
lot of people will be third guys on that team. That's what it
Oh,
is. You playing
absolutely.
with like I hate when people do stuff like that. Like, oh, he was a third guy. Like you downplay people being a third guy. Like it's nothing. Listen, depending on the players you have, listen, Scottie Pippen. I mean, yeah, he was only a sidekick. Yeah, he had Michael Jordan on your team.
But speaking of that, because so how I like to kill people sometime with these crazy little arguments of that is if you put, let's say you had an all time five of Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, LeBron, KD, and Shaq, right?
Mm,
Starting five. Um, who's the number one option?
damn.
Oh.
Now,
You,
say this 5 again. Cause I got
Magic,
Magic,
Michael,
Mike,
LeBron,
Brown.
KD at the four, Shaq at the five. Who's the number one option?
If
you
you
said
doing it post, if you doing it pre 2000, it's gonna be Shaq for sure.
That's what. Yeah, I would agree with that. I thought it would be Shaq.
After, if you go post 2000 with these rule change, it might be Bron.
LeBron James, and you know how many people would have so many people would have so many different answers for that.
Yeah, because you know most people gonna say Jordan. You already know
yeah.
that's going.
Now,
I'm
who
gonna say
should?
this
Now,
though.
let me ask you this,
To tell
brother
you the
Mark.
truth
Who
though.
should be the number one option?
Look, I was taught you go through the big man as growing so I'm always pick Shaq, the dominant person on the
That
on the
shit
court.
will.
Well,
I'm
That's
then
just
trying to
me.
picture that shit.
who's number two?
I don't
After
know.
that,
It'll
I
Um.
be
might go. It's either Bron or Jordan.
Don't
nah.
He's
forget you
right.
got you forget you
That
got
shit.
Kevin
That shit
Durant on
won't.
that team
That shit
too.
won't
Yeah,
work.
no, he the
I don't
last
think.
person I'm going
I
to.
don't think that shit will
Oh
work.
shit!
Ooh,
Wow.
dang, brother Amari.
Look, come on, y'all be honest. On that 5, you picking Kevin Durant to lead your team. He ain't led his own team
Hold on,
yet.
what you talking about scoring? Or you talking about what you talking about scoring or
Period.
just like you talking about scoring just like that just like
Period.
okay, like I'm that guy on that team. Like what do you mean by that,
However you
J
want to
Mac?
put it,
You got
Like
to
as a
feed
cop
Shaq if
you
Shaq is
gotta
on your
feed
team.
Shaq.
hold
Got
on,
to be
you
Shaq, right?
J Mac, you talking about
It
him
has to
being a
be.
scoring J Mac, you talking about as a scoring
Thank
option?
you.
The number one option. Just like
Like
every team has like Phoenix
okay,
has is Devin Booker's the number one option.
okay, yeah.
Cutting,
So
it's that's
okay,
it.
so
The
I'm
guy who
going
takes the
Shaq.
most
first of
shots.
all, Michael Jordan gonna
Shaq.
be the number one option though. That's by far. We not even
No,
that
he's
is what it
not.
is.
He
Yes, he
can't
is,
be.
bro. It's Michael Jordan though,
He
bro. You know
wouldn't
He
how that
be.
shit
can't.
be.
He'll be a role player,
Bro,
bro.
bro, bro, bro. Listen, Michael Jordan, but
You think
He
Magic?
I'm
wouldn't
talking
be
You
a.
about.
think
I'm
He
looking
wouldn't
at.
Magic?
be a
I'm
role
this is
player.
why I'm looking at it
I
as a
mean,
role. I'm looking at it as a role.
think about this, True. Remember, Magic is your point guard. You
Right.
think Magic IQ is so low to just get a ball to Michael Jordan every time down the court?
Facts. And
That's
just
why
sit
that
on
shit
the
won't.
wing and
That
watch
I don't
him.
think
That
that.
shit ain't
That's why
happening,
I'm
bro.
thinking that. That's why I'm thinking that shit won't work because you know how Michael Jordan is, bro. He's going to get like I feel what
Nah,
you're
if
saying.
Mike is winning, it will be fine.
It's
All
gonna be
those
basically
guys
it's
want
gonna
to
be
win.
Mike
Well,
in North
well,
Carolina.
I'm gonna
That's
say,
basically what it's gonna be.
I'm gonna say this. It's
It's gonna be
between, it's
Michael in North
between. I'm gonna
Carolina.
say
That's what
this.
it's
It's
gonna be.
between Michael Jordan.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
It's between Michael Jordan
He's
and
not off
or
the clock
Shaq.
yet. Come
It's
on, man.
between Michael Jordan or Shaq,
Bro,
You have
and
to
then
true.
feed
LeBron.
Shaq. You have
You
to feed
have
him
to feed Shaq.
because he'll be
You
pissed
have
off
to.
and he'll break your team apart. You have to.
Jordan gotta get
You
his
have to
shots too,
feed
though.
Shaq.
That's the thing. I don't know, man. I
Jordan
mean, I
is
feel what you're
efficient.
saying.
Jordan
I'm
is
not.
efficient, and KD's efficient to be be secondary scorers. LeBron,
Right.
I don't know where LeBron fits as a scorer though.
I don't think that'll work because
Yeah, that's
LeBron
gonna
needs the
be
ball in
tough
his
with
hand,
LeBron on
bro.
the court. He might
LeBron needs the
he
ball in
might
his
be
hand, bro.
the guy left out because
That
he's
shit, I
he's a
don't be honest with
non-shooter.
you,
Nah, he
be
won't be
honest.
left out, brother Mark, because remember, LeBron can rebound. LeBron can do things that those other players can't. Like if other than Magic, LeBron is the only one that's going to get to that cup and get them and ones um, on a very
Jordan,
consistent
Yeah,
basis. I
but
mean,
here,
like on
why
but
you do that
transition.
with Shaq sitting down there?
yeah, but at the same time,
Shit, dunk
though,
over Shaq ass too. He don't get out the way.
I'm
Um,
just saying, but you're gonna have all that traffic in the lane for
nah, I'm
one.
speaking in transition. Jordan didn't.
Oh yeah.
Jordan wasn't that tight all the time to just grab the rebound and take that bitch coast to coast. He
Yeah.
could do it. Don't get me wrong. He could do it. He could do it all.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What was the discussion? I left for a little bit. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Lee.
We was just
Ralph was
throwing
getting
up a
cooked.
hypothetical.
What was
Yeah,
I?
brother, I got a question for you.
Wait, what was the hypothetical?
The starting five is uh, Magic, Michael, LeBron, KD, and Shaq. Who's the number one option?
Michael Jordan. For me, I don't know
You
about
gotta
everybody.
dump. You gotta dump it to Shaq,
The
man.
Shaq, I thought you were
Wait,
feeding the
hold on.
Shaq first.
I understand that, but Michael Jordan's the best player.
But here's the thing, though, right?
Well,
But here's the thing.
wait. Did you say LeBron was in the starting five?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you LeBron, Magic Johnson, Shaq, Lee, yeah, all them.
Kevin
Okay,
Durant and Shaq.
okay.
Wait, I feel you what you're
That's
saying.
a conflict of interest for me. I mean, I don't, that really is because you have Magic and LeBron is pretty much tank.
The reason
They
why
can both play the point.
I still
Yeah,
think
both these guys
Michael
would need the
Jordan.
ball.
I still think Michael
Exactly.
Jordan because I've seen Shaq. I've seen Shaq take a back seat. I've seen Shaq take a back seat
In
when it
his
comes to
older
scoring up.
years.
Listen,
Okay, so
even I've seen it even
I
at
don't
times
understand.
even when times when I'm me personally I'm getting Michael Jordan the ball. I'm giving the dude that got 10 scoring titles, bro. I'm
I
sorry.
got you. I got you.
Hold on,
That's just
Jay,
me.
real quick. I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead,
say his
bro.
name. We've seen Shaq as the number one option, dominate and win Finals MVPs and league MVPs. He had a teammate that was averaging 28, 29 throughout the playoffs. I'm just saying Jordan could be that type of
But
scorer, but even more
Jordan
efficient,
is
and so could
Jo-
KD.
right, but Jordan is arguably Jordan is one of the best scorers ever, bro. He's top
Jordan's
three
going to be
ever
the killer
scorers.
in the fourth quarter. We're not going to give the ball to Shaq
But
Right.
here's the thing about Jordan. Jordan is a volume scorer, bro. He's a volume scorer. He needs to take it.
No, he don't.
Well, first of all, on this
He's
team,
a volume
ain't
scorer.
nobody
What are
gonna
you
be
talking
no
about?
volume score on this team. It's just too many. It's
Well,
just too many
it
guys.
won't. First of all, in reality, though, in all reality, the shit wouldn't work.
You tripping.
Like because of egos. Because I'm gonna tell you,
he
hold on,
tripping. Ain't nobody beating that team.
it wouldn't work because it wouldn't work because of egos and shit like that. It shit won't work, bro.
Hell nah.
Don't
Shit'll
give a damn
work.
about no
Shit won't work,
egos.
bro.
Yeah, ain't nobody got no ego.
That shit won't work, bro.
Shaq got the biggest. Shaq and Jordan got the biggest ego, but Jordan never really played
LeBron got
with a
ego too,
dominant
but
center.
LeBron ain't got no
LeBron
ego
got
like
ego
that
too,
now.
bro. LeBron got ego.
Nobody's shorter than 6'8" on that team.
I feel
I
you what
got a
you're
better
saying,
starting five than
but
that, but
that shit
that's a
that
great
listen,
starting five. Ain't nobody really beating it.
that
Because
shit.
KD, he could just stand in the corner. He could just stand at a 3-point line,
I got better starting five.
and you
Oh
can't
Lord.
leave him.
Bill Russell, Paul
You got
Pierce.
Larry
listen,
Bird.
but here's the thing.
Yeah,
Hold on.
not
No,
LeBron is the best player
Larry
on that
Bird not
squad
in there.
anyway.
Larry Bird not in there.
Jason
Oh, really?
Tatum.
I could have Bill. The thing about Bill Russell is I don't have to worry about him being a scorer. He gonna help make everybody else better. So
Bill
for
Russell
one,
gonna
he
be
gonna play
cooked.
defense and rebound and play make. He gonna do all the dirty work. Boom. I got KD.
All right.
KD. He don't need it. He listen. He gonna get his. He's not a. He listen.
How is
He
KD in y'all starting five? He's not that.
because KD is he's the most efficient scorer of all time.
No, I wasn't
So
naming a top. I wasn't naming. I
I
was just
know.
doing a
Everybody
hypothetical.
got KD in their top five. That's what I was wondering, but I understand.
then
Hey, it don't hurt to have a KD on your squad.
Hell no,
and
it don't.
then
Don't
Then
hurt to
got
have a
Key,
Larry Bird now.
and
and
then
then who
Casey Jones for true.
That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Who will be my point guard? I'm gonna
You
try. I'm
said
not.
you.
I'm
Bob
trying. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Cousy.
try to do something
Bob,
different
I
with the
about to say
point guard.
Bob Cousy,
I'm gonna try to do something different with the point guard.
Kyrie Irving, True.
No,
Dennis
no,
Johnson.
no, no, no,
Dennis
no.
Johnson.
Oh, y'all
Havlicek.
No,
crazy.
I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I'm trying to do something different with this point guard. It's not gonna be. I'm trying to be who.
Hey,
Ooh, I got one for you,
Um,
Kenny Smith.
damn.
Hell no.
Lee, just
point
stop it.
guard.
You trolling now.
Yeah, I know.
Bill Russell
The
did. He
best,
was the
the
coach.
best commentator, the best
Coach.
That's why
commentator
I got
point
Bill.
guard.
That's why I got Bill Russell as a center. Who though? Who was at the point guard? I
Isaiah
got
Thomas.
LeBron. I got LeBron. I got LeBron in there for one. I got LeBron.
That is not a bad choice.
I got LeBron in there, so I just need the two
Your
scoring
team about
guards.
to get ran.
LeBron and KD and Bill Russell. I just and I
I knew
could
Bill
get
Russell was in it.
and I
You
get
too light on your front court though, True. You too
Yeah,
light.
your team about to get ran.
get ran.
Now
If I got
LeBron could play.
KD, if
LeBron could play in the front court.
I got KD and LeBron. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he
Man?
can,
Like,
but if you gonna put the likes of Shaq and Wilt in there, LeBron's too light to stand.
Shaq can't play in the pick and roll, bro. So it's
All
Shaq
right,
can't guard the pick and roll. He can't guard the pick and roll. It's proven fact, bro. Proven fact.
all right, go
I'm
keep shooting.
At the
Who's
shooting
shooting?
guard,
Because KD's your only shooter right about now.
KD is my.
All right, tell
Crazy.
LeBron to shoot.
And
True.
Bill
You see
Russell
what he
couldn't
been doing
shoot that
lately?
good, so
True. I'm gonna go after you.
Bill Russell would be limited,
I
bro.
got
He
Michael.
couldn't shoot.
I got Michael Jordan at point guard. I got Penny Hardaway. Yeah,
Penny.
Penny Hardaway.
Did you say
Michael
Penny
Jordan.
Hardaway?
Go,
I
Lee.
got Penny. I
I
got Penny.
gotta,
Hold up.
I got,
Hold
I
up.
gotta
I
go
got
back
Penny
to my
Hardaway.
break on
Hold up.
that.
Hold up.
Yeah, man.
I'll let y'all later, bro.
Hold on. So Penny Hardaway wasn't a
Oh,
wasn't a
80 missed
bucket.
the dunk.
Oh,
So Penny Hardaway wasn't a
and they
bucket.
traded you for pennies. Ugh.
So Penny Hardaway wasn't a bucket. That's what we doing now.
True, you could have named somebody better than
No,
that.
he's a bad dude.
I'm not
Don't
naming.
get me
I could have.
wrong.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
he
Here,
was. He was.
We talking about matchups. We not talking. Listen, I could have named Magic.
I'm
I could have
turning.
done all that. I could have done that. It's too easy. Penny Hardaway. First of all, who's gonna guard Penny on J Max team?
I get what you're saying. It's
Who's
so
gonna
many
guard?
other great point guards.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, who? But how many of those point guards can honestly guard Penny Hardaway?
Not many.
Yeah,
At
I
his
feel
peak,
because Penny was a problem before they injury.
And here's the thing.
Right.
Here's the thing. Penny. All I gotta worry about Penny to do is score. He don't have to really play. He's my secondary playmaker. Already got LeBron James, and I got KD, and I got Michael Jordan that can defend.
But Penny wasn't known for no defense either, though.
He could
he was
defend.
an okay. He wasn't a
He was
bad
okay.
defender.
He
He was
wasn't
okay.
bad. He
Wasn't
wasn't no
bad.
liability. But he's. I got 6'7". I got 6. Like, come on. I got 6'7" guard that can score.
Well, you're right, True. He's talented, but he folds under pressure too.
But hey, I got Bill Russell to
They
go on
straight
top. But
folded.
here's the thing though,
They
right?
don't
I
get
got
no
Bill.
excuse from me.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen though, right? Hey, listen. I got Bill Russell to coach him up. That shit ain't gonna be no problem, man.
I thought he's a player. Ain't he on your team?
he a player and a coach at the same time.
Oh,
What do
my
you mean?
father, run y'all motherfuckers out the
Hold
gym.
on. Here's the
J
thing
Mac
though, right?
already
No.
yours.
Hold on.
Bro.
No, but you forget. You forget. Bill
This
Russell
should be
coached and
over by
played.
the third
Hold
quarter.
on, but if you forget, J Mac, Bill and coach at the same played at the same time. So
Where's your low post scoring at, True?
Tree
LeBron
Rollins.
James. What are you talking about? LeBron James and KD. What are you
Oh
talking about?
man, you
Well,
crazy.
first of all,
I
LeBron
don't need
James
no
is
low
not a
post.
low
I
post
don't need
scorer
no.
like
I
that.
don't need no low post scoring, bro.
Lee,
Ooh.
what's your top five? Come on
Yeah,
with this.
Okay. My starting five: Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon at center.
Okay.
My small forward obviously is going to be LeBron. My shooting guard is going to be MJ. My point guard, he's going to be a liability on defense a little bit. Well, okay, he's definitely going to be a liability on defense.
Steph Curry.
But yes, Steph Curry.
I like
He's
that.
playing great defense this year, though.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he
going
is.
that far.
Well, he's
good.
playing good defense.
I ain't gonna go.
And then the power forward position. I was thinking KD, but I definitely need better defense and low post presence. So I'm gonna go the big fundamentals. Tim Duncan.
Yeah, that's solid.
I like that, Lee. It's better than True List.
That shit not better on my list because I'm gonna tell you why.
True, I
Y'all
think
forget.
I been one of
Hold
your
on, y'all
biggest
forget.
defenders,
Hold
and
on,
you gonna
y'all
say,
forget.
"Come
Hold
on
on, y'all
now."
forget. Y'all forget when KD was on the Warriors, he was a best rim protector. Y'all forget that. But we shown. So listen, that list is listen. I tell you this. Like here's the thing: Shaq versus Bill Russell. Come on, that's not. We're not even gonna play that game. For one, Magic.
What you
Who's gonna
mean?
guard
Hold on.
Kobe?
What you mean?
What you mean? What I mean?
What?
Brother Mark. I see what True.
Here's the thing. Here's this.
Hold
These
on,
are the
True. I
facts.
got you. True, I got you. I see, brother Mark. I see where you're coming from, but I also see where True's coming from because of one particular player, Dennis Rodman.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I
He's
feel.
gonna outwork. He's gonna outwork. Thing about is
I get
okay.
it.
Is Shaq gonna get his? Of course, it's Shaq. It's Shaquille O'Neal. He's a great player. He's one of the best of all time. But that being said, Bill Russell's gonna outwork Shaq. He gonna mentally break Shaq. The one thing is okay. You have a dude. Okay, we look at the characteristic traits of Bill Russell and Shaq. Bill is a no days off work. He gonna go after it every no plays off. Running down the court, boom, boom, boom. Shaq is known for being lazy, and he beat you 300 pounds like that, going down on the court, back and forth. Bill gonna outwork that boy,
Man played
man.
like 15 years. So he did okay for being a big
Man,
guy.
that's cool. But hey, Bill, listen.
Big
You know
three
what I mean?
hundred pound guy.
Hey, listen. But here's the thing. You going down the listen. Bill gonna outwork that boy, man. Just go look up how Bill used to guard Wilt Chamberlain. You would see what I'm saying. And Wilt was
How
way
big?
more fit.
How big
Wilt
was
was
Will?
way more fit. What was big dude? 280 pounds of muscle.
It ain't
What was a
300
big
pounds.
dude? But that's from but muscle. But listen, those are still. But like, mind you though, those are
The
big dudes.
offensive move that Shaq got.
That
I
man
don't
had
know.
what you mean the elbow to the face.
But
I
we're
mean,
not gonna act like Shaq wasn't nimble for a 300-pound guy.
but I'm just saying. But I'm just saying though.
That was what made him great.
Right. But I'm just
So,
saying though. If you
I'm gonna ask you a question, True, because I need you to be honest about something, man. Who do you think would have given Bill Russell fits? Because every time I hear you talk about Bill Russell, just nobody can handle him.
Nobody.
that's not true at all. I said Will Chamberlain. He
What
competed with Will
about you
Chamberlain.
think? Do you think David Robinson could do anything with
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm listen. When you great scorers gonna get their points.
I'm talking about on the defensive end. Could he have shut him down?
But here's the thing. They would shut Bill Russell down defensively.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about Bill Russell. Bill Russell didn't need a score to impact the game, J Mac. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, because he got a lot of rebounds and stuff like that.
But if you
Um,
can rebound, but here's the thing: if Bill is going to outwork, Bill will use to outwork people. He's going to get the rebounds. He's going to play deep. You can't stop somebody from playing great defense.
is he
That's
going
one
to
thing you
outwork
can't do.
Dennis Rodman?
Yeah, of course.
Whoa.
Yeah, he can
Why
outwork
you
Dennis
say?
Rodman.
See that's the
What
problem.
about?
You say yeah, of course. Like it's just.
Yeah, of course. He was a better athlete. He was
It's
a
like
better athlete than
no
this.
thought about it.
Bro, he was a better athlete than Dennis Rodman, bro. You can clearly see. Listen, you can watch the games of Bill Russell. All he did was running
I'm not going to
back and
engage
forth on
you
the
on this.
court.
True. I don't want to disrespect the great Bill Walton.
Bro, I'm just
I
saying
mean Bill Russell,
you can go look up yourself at how
but
Bill Russell used it.
have you watched anything about Dennis Rodman? The man would
Bro,
run up and
Dennis
down the
Rodman
court.
one of my bro. I watched a lot of Dennis Rodman shit, bro.
This man
I
would
know
go
why.
have two,
I
three
can
hour
tell you. Hold on.
workout
Let me ask you.
sessions
Hold
after
on.
the
Let me ask
game.
you this. Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this though. Right? How you think Dennis Rodman got his rebound? I know Dennis Rodman, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I know Dennis Rodman. How you think Dennis Rodman got his rebound? One of the reasons how he got his rebound.
What about a guy like Bam out of Bayou?
He would dominate Bam, bro. Let's stop it. He would
Ooh.
dominate Bam, bro. He would dominate Bam, bro.
Nah.
That's not even like, come on, bro. Bam not even a good. Bam not even like a great. Let's stop it. He would kill Bam, bro.
What
Wouldn't be
about
no
Ben
easy.
Wallace?
He would get Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace wasn't good. Ben wasn't that offensively good enough to get with Bill.
What about a young Moses Malone?
He would give Bill problems. I'm like I said, you're naming
The
the
same
top,
Moses.
you're naming the top percent guys. I don't listen.
I named
The
Bam
top percent
Adebayo.
dudes.
He's not a top percent guy.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying, but you named Moses Malone. I heard you said Moses Malone. Moses Malone would give Bill problems. I
Well, I
need
went to
hey,
Moses Malone because you just wiped the floor with Bam Adebayo.
but
Like you
Bam is
just
not on
didn't
their
have no
level.
chance.
Bam is not on their level, bro. Let's not even play that game, bro. Like let's just
That's why I went to the only game I could play is big dog game, right?
But Bam is only what like come on, Bam it ain't on. Come on, bro. Come on, Bam
Bill
not.
Russell was how tall? 6'9"?
6'10", 6'9".
How much his weight? How much he weighed?
Yeah, but
Damn,
look, okay, you talk about
Westbrook is a
dude. You got,
turnover machine,
but
boy.
you talk about dude. But you talk about dude that Bill Russell was
Y'all
one
a
of the.
little quiet,
But
so I was.
Bill Russell was one of
What's with this
the
defense? My bad. Go ahead, Drew.
you know, Bill Russell was third in the high jump in the world. He was way more athletic than Bam. Come on, let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. Like Bam ain't on that level. Bam not even. You compare. Look at how many rebounds. Okay, they both around the same weight of height, right? How many rebounds they both average? Come
Well,
on,
that's
man.
why I asked you, who can I compare him to?
Who Bill Russell compare him to? Oh, I'll say like it's over like a Dance Ramen KG.
KG,
If I
KG
a
lighting the
dance,
ass.
that's
KG
what
was lighting the ass,
if I have to
and he
compare
wasn't
really
athletic.
if I got who KG
All
Yes,
right. I see
KG was
LeBron in the
athletic.
post. I see LeBron had playing that defense.
KG athletic. He ain't
he
super
wasn't that
athletic.
athletic.
Come on,
True,
KG was athletic, but come
he
on, he
was
not
not that
no. Hold
athletic.
on, okay, let me come on, man. He wasn't super athletic, but
Wow.
he was
Hold up,
athletic.
J Mac. You said
KG was
KG wasn't
athletic, bro.
athletic?
I said he wasn't
KG
super athletic.
he was
He
athletic.
wasn't. He
He was
wasn't like
above
one of those
average.
high
No.
flyers.
He was
He
above
had
average.
he had great post game. He could rebound, and he was tough.
That's why I
He
say
wasn't
compared.
no super athlete.
But that's why I compared. That's why I say if I had to compare Bill Russell,
I
it had to
get
be like between Dennis Rodman and like KG. Because Dennis Rodman had that athletic ability.
you. I see LaMarcus Archer with the J's on tonight.
Okay, so again, what about Kareem?
He would give Bill Russell fits.
Of course he would.
Of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He would have a problem. Kareem, that would be Bill Russell's biggest challenge. But that being said, though, I mean Bill. But that being said, though, Bill going like I said, you can't stop Bill Russell from playing great defense. I mean, you can't stop that, and you can't. And nobody ever stop Bill Russell from getting rebounds. And we know Bill was a better rebounder than Kareem. So I mean, and we know this. Rebound is the most important part of the game. You control the boards 9 to 10 times, you win the game. So I don't know.
I don't know either. It's
I
hard to
don't know.
say.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
brother Mar, you look quiet. AD must
I
be must be doing nothing.
True.
I don't,
True. What
Nah,
about
they playing okay right now.
True? What
It's
about
Westbrook right now.
True? What about DeMarcus Cousins compared to Bill Russell?
that's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. DeMarcus Cousins got no
Marcus
chance, man.
Cousins
That
will
been
give him
work
that work.
because that's a damn lie,
Give him
man.
that work.
That's a damn
Inside,
lie, man.
outside.
That's a damn lie, man.
He catch one of them elbow
Hey,
chops.
listen.
Shit is
True, can
crack.
Bill defend on the perimeter like that?
Yes, it's footage of him guarding the perimeter, bro.
I mean,
Yes,
look. I
yes,
mean, not one or two
yes.
times. I mean,
Hey,
like,
listen. He legit switched out on. He legit switched out on guards. It's footage of him doing that, bro.
Brother
It's
Mark, did
film.
you say Elijah won?
That'd be a
Lee
good
said
matchup.
Elijah won in his top
Yeah,
five.
I have Akeem the Dream.
Nah, Elijah won being able to shut down Bill Russell.
I don't.
But here's the thing about shutting down Bill Russell. You're not gonna. So you trying to tell me they're gonna stop him from doing what he does
Bro, I'm just
effectively?
asking the question.
I'm just saying. You talking about you? If you saying that he can shut down him scoring wise, that's
I
like
mean, but
Shutting down Bill Russell
you
scoring
saying is,
wise, it doesn't mean anything.
what
If
you
you
saying
want
is
to,
Bill is a glorified hustle player. That's what you're trying to say right now.
no, I'm not saying it, but I'm saying, listen, we know that Bill Russell's strength
We
wasn't
can't
in
stop him
scoring.
from hustling, of course.
No,
It sound
but I'm
like
just
a
saying,
role player.
but I'm saying this though, you can't be a role player with 5 MVPs, J Mac.
No,
That's
no,
just
no.
that
I
ain't
know
what
he's not
you
a
can't.
role player.
But but that's why this is why we had this talk before, and we was on FYF or we on U3, whatever the case may be. This is why people overrate the offensive game of basketball and disrespect the game of defense a lot.
No,
People,
I think it's important.
but
Oh,
yeah,
God.
but that's why people like. That's why
Nigga
someone
rough.
like Bill
Nigga rough.
Russell gets. That's why people like Bill Russell get shit on a lot because he wasn't a great offensive guy, but at the same time, defense wins championships.
Role player. No, I'm just kidding.
You know what I mean? For example, I'm gonna give you an example. Like
Did you
somebody
just
was
see this
like,
last play with Russ, J Mac?
Yeah, I
yeah, that's
saw it.
wild. But like for example, let me see. Let me compare like a super high offensive player compared to a super like high defensive player. Like um, trying to think.
Charles Barkley and Dennis Rodman.
No. Oh, matter of fact, let me use Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman and like who was like a great offensive like power forward.
Charles
Karl
Barkley.
Malone.
Like Chris Webber. Is Chris Webber better than Dennis Rodman?
No.
No.
But he was a better offensive player than Dennis Rodman by far, right? He could score, he could do all the other things, dribble, handle, pass, all that, right? But he wasn't a better player than Dennis Rodman, right? Even though Dennis Rodman lacked the scoring ability, shooting, and everything.
Right, I get
So
you.
that's why I'm trying to tell you, like that's why I'm trying to say, like it's different like it's different
But
ways to
you in
impact
one,
it's
but
different
you
ways to
named one of
impact
the
the
low
game.
tier guys though.
Huh? They Dennis Rodman the top
Now,
10. Dennis
now,
Rodman in my top 10 power forward. I'm
no,
just
I'm talking about, but we talking about players though. Period.
I'm just saying, what you mean? Those are
I'm saying,
Hall of
so
Fame
if you
players.
putting up Bill against Shaq or
But I'm gonna
Kareem,
give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example how the impact of the game, like in the day, like listen, the one thing Trump's skill and everything is impact. What do you do on that court impacts the game? Like, okay, Bill impacted the game when rebounding and defense that over Trump everything on the court. So I don't understand. Like, okay, King, okay, he may score on Bill Russell. He gonna get his. But how can you stop Bill Russell do what he do effectively? That's why Bill
but
Russell is
that's why I
effective.
said you trying to make him a role player because you.
No, I'm not. That's how you a role player
Because how
for
do I
doing your
stop
job.
Bill from hustling? True,
But hold
because
on,
he's
what you
not
mean?
a. You
Hold on,
said he's not a
hold
scorer.
on, hold on. So here's the thing, right? We know Bill Russell, right, is one of the greatest rebounders of all time. What is the objective to stopping Bill Russell? What is the objective of stopping Bill Russell? To not get rebounds, correct?
Yeah,
If
keep
you
him on
lose
the
a
glass.
rebounding battle, you're going to lose. So if Bill Russell would dominate the boards, which majority of the time he dominated the boards clearly. I mean, come
I
on,
don't know
I
if he
mean,
gonna
no,
dominate the boards on these teams that we like. This scenario that we trying to paint, and you got all time greats
yeah,
across the board.
okay, but here's the thing. He
Bill
got
ain't gonna
board he
dominate no boards
but here's the thing. He got rebounds on arguably the best rebounder of all time in Wilt Chamberlain. So if he got boards on Wilt Chamberlain, what do you think he can't get rebounds on the guys you name?
because
Just saying.
we just named fantasy teams with top 10 players on the court. Like, yeah, if you want to say he got a bunch of rebounds over our boy Wilt, which is impressive. So I'm not trying to say it's not impressive. But then you right next to Wilt, you put Shaq or whoever the power, Tim Duncan, whoever. Then you put LeBron on the court, which is a great
Yeah,
rebounding
but Tim Duncan got
small
guard
forward.
KD. Tim Duncan got guard KD on
No,
my
but
team.
what I'm saying is, I'm talking about specifically to Bill Russell. He's not going to dominate the boards when across the lineup you got Shaq, Wilt, Tim, or whoever you want to put there. Like,
Why can't he? Why can't he?
because there's too many other guys that rebound wells too.
Man, they didn't rebound like Bill Russell, bro. They didn't rebound like Bill Russell, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but
as simple as
it's
that.
not a one-on-one rebounding thing.
It's not,
It's
but
five on
it
five,
is okay.
and you
Okay,
got some
what
of
did
the
he?
greatest rebounders on the court.
Hold up, brother Mark. What did Bill Russell average rebounding wise? What was his average? It's a team game. He did that on the court with he did
Again,
that on the court with 11
true.
other
I'm
like
talking about in our hypothetical fantasy world when we got nothing but the best of the best on the court.
with that he got rebounds over Wilt Chamberlain, arguably the greatest rebounder of
I
all time.
understand that, and I also said now right next to Wilt will be Shaq or Tim Duncan. Like that's gonna be on the same team. So now you got to out rebound Wilt, Shaq, Tim, LeBron. Like,
So all that being said, is Shaq the biggest dude? Is Shaq one of the biggest dudes in NBA history?
yeah, he one of the biggest dudes. Yes.
Have you ever had 40 rebounds in a game?
No, he has not.
Okay, but I seen Bill Russell do that. I'm just saying. And he wasn't by far the biggest dude on the court because he was only 6'9",
I
220
feel you,
pounds.
but you
So
still got to
I'm
eat.
just saying, man.
See, that sounds good.
True. Who did he get 40 rebounds against?
Over on the Lakers,
Who was on that Lakers squad?
on the Lakers team,
Who was
you
on that Lakers
oh you
team?
oh everyone name the role roster was on that Lakers team. That's
Name
what
the
we want me to
starting
do.
five. What's the starting five?
Oh man,
Cisco say Ozarks is the Shiznix. Yeah, it is. I hate when they do this though. They give you 7 episodes and they're gonna bring you back for the last 3.
hold up. We gonna
What show you
look
talking
at the
about, brother
whole.
Lamar?
Ozark. They
Oh.
dropped on Friday, but they only did the first 7 episodes.
That's smart though. I would do the
Yeah,
same
it keep
thing.
you coming back. You just at least give us 10 and then give us another 10. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that, John. Like y'all motherfuckers here. I see y'all trying to do. Let me see. I'm looking at the whole roster now, J Back. Let me see. Let's look at the whole roster.
All I
Yeah,
know is
he had
it
that
wasn't no
30.
all-star lineup on the team on the floor.
No, this was he did a 30-40 on game 7 against the Lakers. That's what he did. Yeah, Elgin Baylor. And Elgin Baylor. And who was? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Jerry West was on that team. Let me see. I'm looking at the right. Let me look at the right. Yeah.
True, you cap. It was no 40
Nah,
rebound game.
no, he did a 30. He had a 30-40 rebound game in 1962
Wait a minute.
finals.
You said
Game
40,
7.
man. Come on now. Come on, True.
30-40. He
He
had four.
said
Hold up.
30-40. See,
I
y'all
said
ain't even.
30-40.
He
He
said
had 30
40
points.
first.
Hold up. I said, hold on. I
Oh,
said
30 points. You said
he
30
had 30
points, 40
points, 40
rebounds.
rebounds in game 7 against LA. That's where he had 40 rebounds in a game. That's not easy to do. I don't give a fuck who's on the court. That shit not easy to do. Shit, you get 40. Listen, they can get. I ain't never listen. You see if anybody's person see somebody get 40 rebounds in a game,
Nah, hell no.
No.
anybody that shit. That's hard to do anywhere. I don't care. Listen, hey, listen, that's insane, man.
I mean, he
It
was
would be. Listen,
Russell Westbrook
I'm
before
gonna say
Russell
this.
Westbrook. What you want me to say?
I'm gonna say now. Listen, I'm gonna say this though. It's gonna be a challenge for Bill Russell. I ain't never saying ain't gonna be no challenge for Bill Russell. He going against Shaq. It's a 300-pound dude. Listen, I said Shaq gonna go and get his, but Bill gonna get his too.
I had no doubt about that, but I was just talking about you acting like Bill gonna get a 30-40 when you got Shaq
I ain't saying, come on, I ain't gonna say you're
and
gonna get
everybody else on
30-40.
the
Come on,
team.
bro. I ain't saying you're gonna get 30-40. I ain't saying you're gonna get no 40 rebounds on Shaq.
In this scenario, in our hypotheticals with our teams, our top 5 teams we just named, how many rebounds Bill Russell would get against
Hey, listen,
J Max team?
listen. We did the
He
2K
wouldn't
draft,
get no
right?
40, that's for sure.
Hey, I say this, listen. Hey,
You
listen,
say
I
we
say
did the
this.
two.
Hey,
Motherfucker
listen,
might get
hey,
14.
Yeah.
And if he start
But hey,
talking
listen,
shit,
we
he
did a
gonna get
2K
4.
draft, right?
Thanks.
2K draft from U3 Sports Talk. Who did I pick first? And that
That was gonna
motherfucker
be
did his thing.
obvious, True.
Hey, Bill did his thing in that. You can't fraud Bill. Listen, Bill would do
So that's what we
defending,
going to, True?
rebounding. Come on now. Funny thing is though, I lost against Shaq against Sean. That's the
Hey,
funny shit
hey,
about that is
brother
too.
Mar,
I
he
did
didn't
lose
even
against Shaq.
have he didn't even have Chucks on. He had green all stars on. Dang.
He was balling for my
That was
team.
before
He did.
that was
Listen,
before they even
listen.
that was
Hey,
before they called him Chuck Taylors.
listen, J Back. I
Now
had no
Jeff said he
complaints
gonna
on Bill
have
Russell game.
0. True. He said he gonna have 0 rebounds in that game.
That's
Hypothetical.
cap. That's cap. That's cap, nigga. That is cap. So
I
who is
give
that?
I give him I give him 6.
He gonna get his rebounds. He
I give
gonna
him
get his
6.
rebounds. Shit.
Shit.
He ain't finna
Who did you
he
have on
ain't-
that team, True? You had James
I
Harden and
forgot. I
Kobe.
had Paul Pierce. I had John Havlicek. I had I had Elgin Baylor.
Nah, True had a
I
nice
don't know
little
who,
team.
I don't know who let me pick that team I had. They was dumb as shit, I don't know
What
who
you
had drafted
mean?
me.
We all let you pick. What that mean? What that supposed to mean?
That's why y'all didn't make it. That's why I said this. J Mac messed up with that backcourt. You were trying to thought I ain't gonna hold you though. You can't have
I'm
me
trying to put some
fooled low
points on
key
the
when you
board.
pick that. You can't have me fooled low key. I don't know, J Mac may be on to something. Like
Nah,
Who's this
man.
Nah,
backcourt?
he had me
his
like he was so unconventional. He had
I had
Dame, he
Ray
had
Curry.
Allen
Steph
sold
Curry.
him out.
Yeah. No,
He
it wasn't
he
Ray
had
Allen. It was
he had
Grant
Dame.
Hill.
He had Dame. He had
Grant
Dame
Hill
and Steph.
with Grant too though, because I remember
Grant
Ray.
Hill.
He wasn't hitting none either. Did you
He
have Ray
had
on your
Dame.
I
team?
You
didn't
had
have Ray Allen.
Dame.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
you
had
was your
Ray.
backup. You had your backup. You had. Oh, I forgot who was your
I had
backup, but he
Tracy
was saving.
McGrady. Tracy McGrady was in my
I gotta go
backup.
back. I gotta look. I
He
gotta look.
had
Yeah, I gotta
James
look.
and Steph, right?
Somebody was his
Yep.
backup. They
Elijah
was his
Wan.
backup was playing. His back was playing over Dame. I forgot who was your
Now
backup.
his front court was crazy. He had
Damn, I gotta go back
Joel
and look at that joint,
Embiid,
man.
Elijah
No.
One. Who else?
Yeah, I had Embiid, Elijah Wan, um,
And Grant.
Grant Hill
Yeah,
was
that
my.
backcourt killed you though, J Mac. I ain't gonna hold you. You would tweak
That's
that
because
backcourt a little
Embiid
bit.
took a million damn shots.
Yeah, but that backcourt, that you would get killed in your backcourt, yo.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
know
see,
you
I had a
torched
Dame
Dame.
sold him.
see what y'all didn't know is I had a lower rated Dame.
Hey, fact, I had a lower rated Dr. J. Y'all did me wrong, Dr. J. It's all
Man,
good.
listen, Michael Jordan. Man, listen, who had Michael Jordan? You, brother,
I
I
think
boy.
Brother
did.
Amari had Michael Jordan, didn't he?
Man, listen, I would have, man. But the Bill would have swat that nigga shit, man. He would try. Listen, man.
Man, you're not
Listen,
gonna
I
do
pick.
that.
Listen. Everybody
You
laughed at me when
first of
I
all,
picked Bill Russell, man.
so you played who team you played? Didn't you play the select team
Don't do that, bro.
and
I
anti
played
team? Come on,
antis.
man.
I played anti. No, that select team was hard. Listen, that select team was nice. They beat that team
They
was
beat
alright.
B.
That select team was alright. They beat bees. That select team beat bees team. Hey yo,
Yeah,
Vince
select
Carter
team
was a
wasn't no
beast.
joke. Boy, they was some
That Vince
spoilers.
Carter was a beast. That select team with no problem. Listen, Vince Carter was an animal. They had Bob Pettit was shooting threes.
I should have
I'm like,
traded.
oh
I should have traded Grant Hill for Vince Carter.
man,
I
Bob
was
Pettit was
somebody
yo
we
Bob.
didn't pick. Somebody we didn't pick in there. I was just thinking about this other day. It's a Hall of Fame with nobody picked. I forgot who it was.
I gotta go
Like
back.
somebody glaring too. Like he should have been on this team.
It was
I can't
somebody.
remember now.
Did Scottie Pippen get picked?
Yeah. He
Yeah, he got
Okay.
picked.
Somebody
what
wasted Scottie Pippen.
what
I
you
don't
call it?
remember.
Picked him. Sports grind.
Oh, okay.
He wasted it. He wasted that man talent. Yeah, I did. Yo, I really had a cheating ass team, yo. But Sean team was fire though. I ain't gonna hold you. Sean had D Wade, Shaq. He had somebody. I forgot who else he had. He had
Man,
a
D
good
Wade was
team,
playing out
man.
his mind, man. That pick and roll with him and Shaq was
Yo,
crazy.
yeah, he was killing with that joint every time, bro. I couldn't stop it. It was like it was crazy, man. I'm like,
Don't
God,
worry, we're gonna do another simulation as soon as J Mac walk me through this.
yeah, it was
Yeah, it's
like,
easy,
man.
man.
And I was like,
Is it-
I see, we should do a 2K simulation tournament. We did that.
Hey, we are gonna do another one, extra J.
Almost, I'm almost won it. Sean low key only played 2 times though, but we don't. I mean, it is
I
what it is
already,
though. Whatever.
I already told you, Brown.
Like
NBA All Star Weekend, we're gonna do another draft for 2K.
Tony Allen,
Yeah. He out of there for that one.
that man picked everybody
But this is a funny
after
thing. He said,
2000.
"I need some defense," and then he named Tony Allen,
That's
which
all. That was like, come on, you could have named because you could have not. He
he's
could
a
have
great
named a lot
defender.
of
But come
niggas
on,
though. He
man.
could have named Michael Cooper. He could have named a lot of people, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I know he had Kevin Durant. Who
He
else
he
he
could have
had
got
on
Sidney.
there?
Who got no nobody? Did nobody?
Nobody
Anybody pick
picked up
Sidney?
Sidney.
Oh my God!
Nobody picked
Damn, I
Sidney
forgot.
Concrete.
I would shut up, man. I would have picked Sidney. I thought Slew Luda Ryder, man. Yeah, Luda Ryder knew better coming in live earlier, man. I was cooking them Niners. He said, "I ain't want this smoke. I'm gonna stay in the back." Shout out to Cisco, man.
And Matt, shout out Saginaw, Lula Ryder. Nobody drafted Nate Robinson. Shit,
Young boy, was you even around then?
listen. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah, he
this.
was. Yeah, he was.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
you was?
I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
this. We know who Young Boy is, though. We don't know we don't know who he is. We know him from somewhere, man. He just, I don't. I'm gonna find out who he is, man.
Who had Kawhi Leonard?
Somebody wasted Kawhi, I think, man.
Who had Kawhi?
I remember Bees lost. Bees lost twice. Bees lost to somebody, and he lost to that select team,
He
But
and
he
I
lost
was
to
beat me
B.
though.
crying. Bees will be
B.
having no luck. Bees don't have no luck in drafts, man.
Lee didn't pick Kawhi Leonard. It had to be somebody like
But it
Anti.
all depends on how. Oh, it depends on your number,
I
like
think
what you get
Anti
picked.
did. I think Anti did get Kawhi Leonard.
Had
I
to
don't
be
know.
Anti.
I don't remember Anti having Kawhi though. I know he had Kevin Durant.
Somebody had Kawhi.
Somebody had him.
But that select team was tough though. I ain't gonna hold you though. That select team was like that came. Oh snap! Like they beat Bees team. I was like, they had Kareem. Bees had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The
That was
ball he had
crazy.
Jerry West, didn't he?
Yeah, Bees don't have no luck in these drafts,
Yeah,
man.
somebody else old on that team. I forgot.
Bees be having no luck in these drafts, man.
Shoot, brother Murray had a nice squad.
He wasn't that nice though.
That's not true. I would have ran your team over.
Listen, that's what that was
Sean blew your
answer.
team out.
That
Like, let's stop it.
that he went. Listen, Sean team was official though. You would have got listen.
I'm just saying. I lost by like
Hey,
3 points.
hold on. That score was respectable in the end though. Let's not do that, man. I was like, I lost by like what
What's
10, 12.
respectable? Also, now we doing it
Nah,
respectable now.
all jokes aside, I forgot what the score was. I think it wasn't about no blowout though. It was like over with. But it was like, I don't
Wasn't
know.
even
I think I
close.
did get blowout though. Trying to think. I was like, damn.
I would have drafted a Prime D Rose.
I always get, but you know, every draft you always be deep in the draft though. Deep in these
I
tournaments,
wish we
man.
could have did that all time drafting football and Madden.
Y'all would have lost
My
that
team,
one.
my team was.
You say what now?
I said I wish we could have did that all time draft.
Oh
Man,
yeah, yeah. I had a nice squad all time.
some of my team was trash, bro. Somebody had Brandon Broner on their corner. I was like, you're gonna get out here, bro. They had Brandon Broner as a corner.
I did very good for my first draft as
They
a
was
woman.
gonna get.
Thank you.
Oh, you did, Tiffany. You had
You
a
got put out
squad.
first. You got put out first round, didn't you?
I
No,
only
she
lost
had
to
a
brother
squad.
Mark because of my damn. It was my
Man,
defense
listen,
actually,
man,
and
you
I
got
had
put out first
Ryan
round, Tiff.
Tannehill as my damn quarterback.
Man, I don't want to hear that, Tiff. You got put out first round, man. That's out of pocket.
Hey, it was respectable.
I ain't respectable.
Yeah,
Whatever.
fact.
Hold on,
You
I
only
got.
beat Dion because I don't
Hold
like
on,
the way they did
hold on.
Lamar
Did I beat
Jackson and
somebody?
everything.
Hold on.
That was a racist thing they
Only
did
hold
to
on.
him.
Did I make his second? I lost. I beat Dion and I lost a T Street.
Your D line was not better than my D line, McDuff. You better stop it.
Mac Div, Mac Div got lost from the fluke. Like you listen, Mac Div. I don't trust your pick and tell you the truth in the NBA draft. Yeah, the NBA draft is like that's when you like. I don't know. Technically, I was yeah. I'm having my own team the next man draft because I got hired. I got. You know, what I mean, they gave me the bag, $100 million. They gave me a John Gruden deal.
On Madden all time. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't remember who that D line was.
You would have lost, man. I don't know, man. You picked somebody. I was like, come on, bro. Somebody, yeah. Yo, Emmett
Anthony
Smith didn't
Davis.
get. You know what's funny?
Guys on the floor.
You know what's funny? Emmitt Smith didn't get picked in that draft we did too. All time.
Facts,
That's funny as
McDuff.
shit, bro.
Are you talking all that mess?
Emmitt
He
Smith
should
did not
have.
get picked. That
Oh,
was
be
crazy.
quiet.
You should have picked him up. You should.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, since he loved to claim, oh, he from my
I
hometown.
would have picked that
Yeah.
man. Hey,
I ain't
listen,
gonna.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
going.
pick him. I'm gonna pick him the next time.
That man will pick
Damn,
up first
Russell Westbrook
round, man.
started. Go ahead, start the game off with another turnover. Man, that
No,
dude
you
too.
behind you, man.
They must
Funny
be
as hell,
losing,
man.
brother Mar. You ain't saying nothing.
And you know what's funny
Nah,
though, man? I mean,
I mean the Nets making a comeback though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they gonna make it. They come back because they. Damn, that was a nice shot by old
You know what's
Patty.
crazy? You know what's crazy about Russell's turnovers? Like he always turned the ball over crazy, but now like on the Lakers, it's like super highlighted now. That shit funny as shit.
That shit crazy.
Facts, Anthony Lewis.
Oh, breaking news. Celtics 63, Kings 30. Going to the third quarter.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, the Lakers letting Brooklyn come back in it.
Shout out to Jason Tatum with 24 points, 5 assists. Okay, point forward stuff.
It's Sacramento, true.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
and what is AD doing? It's
Hey,
already in the third.
listen,
What is
listen.
AD doing?
He doing. Hey, listen. He got 24 points going to going to the third quarter. Man, that's pretty. Hey, he doing what he's supposed to do, man. I mean, Robert Williams got 11 rebounds, three steals, 2 blocks. Jalen Brown, he cooking too. 22 points, 8 rebounds. Okay, I see y'all. Marcus Smart, 0 points.
Y'all traded Williams, true?
Hell no, I don't. He ain't trading that. I like Williams, man. I've been telling y'all about Williams last year. I like Williams, man. I like Williams. He get the offensive boards. He can be block shots. He can guard the perimeter. I like him a lot, man. Al
McDev,
Horford,
you need to get out.
I'm gonna say this. I'm
You-
gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this right now. See this. Why when people try to be capping, man, people be choosing like the wrong things. Cause I do be saying wrong shit. I capped on Al Horford a little bit. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I did cap on. See, that's why I don't be. That's why I be too. That's why I be like. That's when people try to be capping though, and I be like, you gonna pick that when I say that and try to stretch it. Like I said wrong shit, man. Like I think people are gonna let that gloss over to that Al Horford take. Why he say those right now? Because I did.
First of all,
He
we
started
told
off
you.
good.
You
No,
the
no,
one.
all joke, but he did start off good though. And he just age dwindled down. That's how it goes.
You
Dwindled down.
talking about trade him to the Lakers? You out of your mind.
Now I ain't. They Lakers could use him though. He's better than Dwight.
I
But
don't
probably,
think he better than the White.
but
They're
here's
about the same.
here's a problem though. The problem is that his contract. You know, I mean, come on. That's the problem with
Yeah.
Al Horford is his contract. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he stole money from Philly that year.
Now, hey, get your money. Well, thing about Al Horford contract next year though is not fully guaranteed. He's only 14.5 million guaranteed, which is still a lot for his
It's a
age, I
player
guess.
option.
Nah, he's just not fully guaranteed. His last year's not fully guaranteed. It would have been guaranteed if the Sixers go to the championship.
Oh yeah, that
Well, we
sounds
know
like
that's not happening.
yeah. That's something that
Or some
Aaron
crazy shit,
Gordon
right? I
got.
forgot. Yeah, but Al Horford. I mean, like you said, Al Horford still could play, but he's just not no star caliber player no more. Like, or if you play at least 20 minutes a game, he's not a dude like should be playing like this many minutes. And he started off good this season, but it's like, dang, he just dwindled the hell down.
I mean, that's what happens when you in your late 30s.
Shoot. I can't name all four, but yeah, Air four down superstar lineup. Yeah, I ain't gonna. I mean, Matt, I think you did. I forgot. I forgot you did have some D
Yeah,
line.
he
I
talking
forgot.
about my D line. I had
You had Aaron. I remember you had Aaron Donald on your
Aaron
I
Donald.
team.
forgot who I got.
I
I had
had
somebody.
Fletcher.
Yeah.
I had Fletcher. I had old boy from
I gotta go
Pittsburgh.
back to that stream, man. I had somebody cold, man. I
Somebody
knew
else
my
I
job.
had.
But here's the thing. The thing about that draft was you had no choice to have
But
like a
Berlin
good
Mari,
team,
you
bro.
had you got the pick early too. That does help people.
Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't.
I
No,
mean,
no, no, no. It does not help. Cause all the good quarterbacks was gone by the time certain people got the
What
pick. You just
quarterback?
had to
What
pick
quarterback got my
anything.
pick? What
but I
quarterback got
got
my pick?
Russell Wilson like at my number 8 pick, something
Nah,
like that.
McDiff had a trash ass quarterback, bro. In the all time draft, he
No,
picked
he had Joe
somebody
Burrow.
crazy.
Yeah, he had Joe Barrow, so that wasn't.
At that time, though, we did that draft at that time. I don't
Yeah,
know,
it seemed crazy at the time, but
but
I ain't gonna
I'm
front
saying that
though.
if that draft would have
Hindsight,
happened, I'm just saying if that draft would have happened at that time we were supposed to, and we could have done it. I don't know. That Joe Burrow wasn't ready.
well, the Lakers transition defense is terrible.
Al Horford got 0 points, 0 from 5 from the field. Goddamn, Horford.
Hey, you know
That used
what
to be your
crazy?
dude, True.
Nah, he
Not
still
too
is
long
my
ago,
dude. No, no,
you
he
was
still
saying
is
that
my dude. He still is
he
my
was the
dude
man.
though. No, he still is my dude. Listen, like he just need a smaller role, man. At this point in his career, he just need a smaller role. That's what he. I mean, but hey, he's a plus 25 though. 7 rebounds, one assist, one block. Can't get
You
mad at that.
playing the Sacramento Kings and blowing them out 30. He
Hey,
better be a plus.
listen. Hey, so you be surprised, bro. You be surprised. Dennis Schroeder is a -1. You be surprised. I don't know how you a -1 in a blowout, but now Marcus Smart is a plus 41. God damn. We whooping these dudes' ass, man. They gotta move Sacramento to Mexico City or something, man. This is enough, man. This shit is ridiculous. Thank God we ain't playing Ennis Cantor, yo. Thank God. That motherfucker defense is horrible, bro. Like he can
Freedom, you
rebound.
mean?
He Cantor, man. He can't play no defense, man.
Ernest,
Like he can rebound, like he
Freedom.
can like yeah, he can rebound, man. But his defense is disgusting, man. Like I'm gonna be real with you though. Like anybody on this panel could play better defense in the NBA than Ennis Cantor, bro. I'm serious. I'll put money on it. I think Tiffany could do like a better
I'm not
job
gonna say
defending.
that, man.
I'm saying like he really go. You gotta
Have you
look at the
tried to
top.
hurt? Have you tried to hold a
Hey,
NBA
listen.
quality player before,
Hey,
like
listen.
guard him?
Look at Ennis Cantor defense. And you'll see what I'm talking about, man.
It
It's
ain't no
horrible,
joke,
man.
bro.
That shit's horrible. Like I'm saying, like it's just like because here's the thing, like people be like, yo, why y'all ain't playing? That's why I remember when we played Miami in the bubble, and people were saying, y'all, why y'all ain't playing in this country out there? Shit, we done got blown the fuck out. That
Nah, he
motherfucker.
bad.
Let me see, yeah,
They ain't say
Marcus.
nothing about Anthony Davis. He must be playing terrible, man.
Well, you going in on Anthony Davis tonight, too.
Y'all was hyping them. Oh, he look good. He look good. He taking up. He
He
dunked
looking
the
good.
ball.
The man
He
been gone
look
for a
good. He
month.
look real good. Like he lost weight. He look good. Yeah. Y'all ain't saying one word about that man. And it's the third quarter.
Nah, he
He
was
got
playing
four. How he got
defense.
four? That nigga got 4 fouls, man. Get out of my face with that shit. It's like, no, I ain't. He only got 1 rebound. That's unacceptable, AD. That's
Yeah,
unacceptable,
probably a
He
big
playing on
man.
the perimeter though. They got him on the perimeter.
man. Listen,
Like
Robert
he's
Williams
guarding.
got.
He's legit guarding
I
James on the perimeter.
Robert Williams got 14 boards. He playing the perimeter too, man. I don't want to hear that, man.
He is not guarding on the
But
perimeter like
he switched out too though. He got Al Horford on the floor. Sometimes they switch out playing bigs. So
I. A
set it
switch
depending
is
on who the
way
matchup
different
is.
than he's literally on the perimeter. Like that's the defense is set. And
Not like of course not like AD. He's not on the perimeter like AD. I'll give you that. I ain't gonna but
this is first game back. Tiffany Guy I for get him man a break.
he got to rebound the ball
He
better
been
though.
getting the
That's
break for the past year and a half.
he got I Westbrook in the perimeter a lot too though, but he get rebounds. I got you gotta say that about Westbrook. He get rebounds. Though. I can't. That's
I mean, he
one
played
thing.
18 minutes, 8 points, 2 assists, 1 rebound, 0 for 1 from the three.
Well, at least he ain't taking a lot of threes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That man Westbrook got 5. That man got more turnovers and than
Now his assists need to go up. Now that is bad.
Now, I don't know what Russ doing. He just give you these bad turnovers at the wrong time.
he got 5. He got 5 rebounds though. I gotta give him that. He got
Yeah.
5 rebounds. That nigga LeBron James, man, he just don't. That nigga don't care, bro. Hey,
LeBron
listen,
20, 8 for 11.
LeBron don't care, man. LeBron, I'm gonna get mine.
6 and 5.
Yeah,
And
Terry Tucker
he's
definitely.
efficient this year. He's shooting over 50%.
Yep.
Hey, listen, man, that man. Hey,
Malik
Westbrook shooting
Monk,
better than Curry.
he
Westbrook
doing
shooting
good.
better than Curry.
Who said that?
He's shooting better than Curry, taking in the field goal. He's shooting better than Curry. Want to be technical.
Yeah, Curry he on a little cold streak right now,
Yeah,
but
why nobody talking about that? They talking about Jason Tatum's and Westbrooks and shit. They nobody want to talk about Steph Curry shooting
Oh,
slump,
you
bro.
know why,
because
Drew?
they're the number 2 team in the West. Like you get to overlook things when you're winning,
Yeah, but I mean, which is great though. But they're a great team.
which is great.
Like I
just
tell you, but hey, he in a shooting slump though. I mean,
yeah, man, but yeah. That's Curry. We all know what he gonna
Yeah,
do at the end of the day.
They definitely gonna get rid of THT. Cause why are you not starting? You the third highest paid player on the team.
Yeah, they gotta get rid of.
Yeah, James Harden shot about 5 free throws in a row, didn't he? God
Yeah,
damn.
I think Avery Bradley
Yeah,
had a technical or something, right?
my jaw freezing right now. I'm talking. I mean,
Lakers
James
had a
got one.
12, had what, an 11-point lead at half, 10, 11 point.
Y'all gonna let James Harden get a triple double on y'all?
It's a
Now
tie
it's
game.
down to a 3.
That's the attacker.
Super.
They was on all that talking about
I ain't gonna
AD.
hold y'all. I thought Pat Mills gonna go drop 30 on y'all today. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Like Natalie said, Steve Nash ain't barely put him on the floor.
He played 21
I
minutes.
mean, he out there now though.
Yeah, that man minutes, like his minute management is horrible, bro. Like he made questionable decisions, but it's also like mainly just the minute management. It's like, what are you doing?
The
Like,
Lakers need some shooting on their flow, defense and shooting.
like, like that man. How you playing? Hold up, that man playing 5, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How you
Damn,
playing
LeBron,
11
boy.
players? Hold up, why is Brooklyn playing 11 players tonight? And it's only in a close game, only in the third quarter.
Well, they got a couple of people hurt, right?
But
What's
they
going on with
playing.
Blake Griffin?
Man, that nigga's
The
a bum
bench.
now, bro.
That's what's going
He,
on with the bench.
baby Udonis.
I'm just saying, but now you got players out. Like you need to, like you said, you got to widen your rotation now.
Nah, they doing it, but it's like I don't
Damn, LeBron
understand.
is feeling it, boy.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
call they call him Blake Griffin, baby Udonis now.
Baby Udonis.
Baby Donis.
But at least you done is help bring a championship to the team.
Man, Blake can't do that. Come on, y'all.
Man, Bron
That
in the
man,
groove right now.
they said Blake Griffin averaging 50 hand claps a game. 30 let's goes.
30, let's
Man,
go.
James Harden just get to run people over.
You know that
Man,
how
you
that
know
go.
how
You
it
know how
go.
that go though. You know how James Harden do. I hate that. That's the one thing, but I do hate how he plays the game, bro. I ain't gonna hold like. I listen. He's a all time great player. There ain't no question in that. But I just hate how he played the game. That should be annoying as fuck, man. Like
Frank Vogel, I don't think he's gonna last too much longer after this year. He gonna get them walking papers.
that
Not
man
if
gonna
they
get
win
that
the
man.
chip.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's looking
That man
dim
Malik.
this year.
Hey, y'all get. Damn, man. Malik Monk gonna get paid next year, though. I'll tell you that. Malik Monk is getting paid next year.
Oh yeah, he gonna get some money.
Hey, yo, Brad.
I don't see why Frank Vogel won't just keep him in the starting lineup.
Because it's a money. I don't. It's but you can't. Well, I can't say it's money because we got a 10-day contract. Guys starting the lineup
Fact.
over the third highest player on the team. So I don't know how that. It's weird to me. I don't know, man. I blame Kurt Rambis.
You
Why
said
you
You
blame
blame
Kurt
Kurt
Rambis?
Rambis. Yeah, but you gonna see that Jeannie Buss and Rob Palenka.
That's when you know it getting bad when niggas blame Kurt Rambis. Like, all right, I don't even know what's going. Yo, hold up, J man. What's the validity on Kurt Rambis being a problem, J Mac?
Uh, I mean, I think he's part of the issue, but at the end of the day, you only get as much pull as you're allowed.
Right.
So
Ain't his wife best friends with Jeannie Buss? They
yeah,
said.
but that's fine. That's cool. But Jeannie's the boss, right?
Yeah, but
And
she got too
Palinka
many ears problems.
exactly. But Palinka is the GM, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Plinker got a lot of force. I don't
I
think.
can advise. True to King could promote me to senior advisor of True to King TV, and every decision that's made is supposed to be mine. I mean, it's supposed to be True's. But if I advise True and he do everything I advise, that's still on True. It ain't on me.
Yeah, I ain't telling you what to do. I'm
So
saying, hey, listen, you could go this way. You
right,
could not go this
it's
way.
on Jeannie. And whatever the Rambuses or whoever is telling is pulling the strings, it's still on Jeannie.
because you don't have to listen because because when like it's basically that's basically what it is. Like I don't know,
Like they can't make the Rams is
but he been
he
advising
can
the
come
team though.
down and say, yeah, he's been a part of the team for a while.
That's what
But
I'm saying. He
you
been
can't,
advising. So what's the problem? Like,
yeah.
come on, y'all can't have it. Well, which one is it? Like, is he's part of y'all success? Is he advising y'all success or advising
Like
the failure?
he been this ever since Jeannie came on board.
LeBron is in the groove. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Well,
He
he been
trying
there
to
for
catch
a
that.
minute.
He trying to catch
You
that
know,
Kareem ring.
Kurt Rambis is a lifetime Laker. I mean, that's
Yeah, he
just
like a
I mean, I
legend.
know
what it
that,
is.
but he that what Magic supposed to be a lifetime Laker after what happened to him.
Kurt Rambis was a role player.
You know, he a Laker legend though. Y'all give me that
Magic,
back though.
Magic, he don't get
This ain't still
excused
got
from
to pay
some
for
of the
tickets.
blame too. You know, Magic could have took his GM job a little more serious, or he could have got a little more. All right, LeBron, stop taking that bullshit. He could have done more. You know, he could have.
You know, I don't know, but yeah, Magic. I mean, I don't know,
He
man.
would still have his job.
But maybe
I
that
mean,
Rob
he the one was
Palinka.
going on national
But
TV like
I
he
ain't. But
was
you
in
know what?
pain.
But you know what's crazy? But I think it really was just a power issue with Rob Palinka and Magic. I think that's kind
I
of what it
like that,
was.
Russ. I like that, Russ.
88-50.
You said
You
the
Celtics
notice
power
up on the
struggle.
Celtics up on the Kings.
Anyway, true.
You
You
can
said
start
the
reporting
power
that game,
struggle.
Drew.
Jason Tatum has 34 points. Jalen Brown has 28. Good God, they may get 40 apiece. I ain't gonna hold you. They could get 40 apiece. Like I ain't go. Robert Williams having a career game, 17 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, 2 blocks, 12 points, six out of 8 shooting. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
They still in the 10th spot.
Let me double check because we not playing though right now. We 8 right now. We 8 right now. We 8. Something slight.
Something like
There's still the playing
Hey,
true.
listen, we couple games away from the Sixers. I mean, listen. I mean, hey, all I have is hope, and all I hope is Brad. You know what I mean? Try to build a team. That's all I can ask for, right?
this.
We
Didn't y'all
could
just
be
make
the
a trade for Bowl or something?
yeah. That was a good move. That was a good move.
Here you go.
Hold on,
Bo.
now Bobo don't have potential now. Come on, man, that was a good move. Listen, we traded a dude that didn't even really play at all, man, for a young player that has potential. That's all.
He ain't gonna
It
never
ain't cost
play.
nothing.
He ain't
Huh?
gonna play.
Who?
He's
Who?
not gonna
Bobo?
play. Yeah, he's not gonna play.
We'll wait. Come on, we can't say that, man. I'm just
First
saying
of
for
all,
the
Drew,
move,
the
the
Kings don't
mainly.
even have Tristan Thompson playing tonight.
That ain't my problem, man.
Yeah, Tristan Thompson got his own issues. He got another child on the way. That's more
But
child
yeah, but
But you
support.
Bo,
talking
you
about
don't
just
think yeah,
career
Bobo. I
games and
think
what you
Bobo.
gonna have.
Yeah, but I think when Bobo gets healthy, he gonna play. I don't know if he gonna play the rest of this year because of his injury, but he gonna have opportunity. He didn't get opportunity on the Nuggets because of Jokic. I mean, you can't play Bobo and Jokic on the floor at the same time. So
Man, this man was getting no minutes though, True.
I, I mean, I don't know, man. They don't. I mean, they were saying Denver don't like playing young players like that. If you ain't ready to go just like that, it's gonna be hard for you to get minutes. But maybe on the something, hey man, listen, man. Sometimes you gotta have a new place. Sometimes you know what I mean. Look at y'all young guy, Kevin Porter Jr. Hey,
Yeah, he
got you know
balling.
what I mean. He bought. He was, but his first situation, you know what I mean. He was, you know what I mean. He didn't look good, but now look, he at now.
No,
You
he
know what I
was
mean.
still balling in Cleveland. Now he was just a knucklehead.
But
Ain't
you
he
But
get
he
what
still a
I'm.
still
knucklehead or he
But
got
you, but
better?
you,
no,
but you
he's
get
still
what
a
I'm.
knucklehead. He's still acting up out here.
I mean, look at
He's
Stanley
definitely a
Johnson.
knucklehead.
Hey, yeah, I mean, hey man. Sometimes you need new scenery. Sometimes, you know what I mean. I don't know, but he does. But Bobo do got. He
Rookie is
still.
tripping.
Bobo still got potential though. So I'm because mainly that move, technically that move mainly was to get us under the salary cap mainly. So that was the big thing. So can't get mad at that. They talking about Jerome. Yeah, it is what your Sixers is wasting Jerome B prime right now. I ain't gonna hold you. That motherfucker is balling.
Yeah,
He
he
wasting
balling.
his own prime.
He fuck. Watch. Hey, he should have. He should
Man,
have. Hey,
Joel Embiid, he might want to win a championship, but I don't think that's. He don't strike me as that's so important to him.
yeah, like his character. You know what, J man, you may be right because I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. Like when we talk about that, like that when he was that when he um threw Ben Simmons under the bus indirectly. I ain't like that at all. That shit was the corniest shit I've seen. I'm like, come on, bro.
Well,
When
them
he
When
did
it
boys
was
what
And
all
now?
then he called him
when
afterwards. Isn't
remember he
that
threw
true?
them all. Remember he threw Ben Simmons on the bus because
Oh,
when the
about that
interviewer
play,
asked him that
about that
question.
play.
Yeah, well, it was certain play in the game. I'm like, come on, that's corny as shit, bro. If you want to, you might as well just say his whole name then. That was come on, man. Like, cause this is what I don't like about it. And people, I don't like when people defending it. Like, if it's all good and dandy when you're winning, right? But when you lose, because let's be real, if they would have, because if Ben would have, because they still had a chance to win that game, even how bad would Ben was playing that series, right? What people will say, if they would have won
Facts.
that series, would they say the same exact thing? No, it's like that. That's I don't like that type of shit, man. That's like if one of y'all we doing something as well. If like J Mac did a play or something, and I'm gonna interview talking about, well, yeah, when he he hey man, he passed a wide open look. And knowing damn well talking to J Mac.
Okay, Melo.
like
Yeah, you're right. You're right, True.
like
But
that's corny. That's corny.
like,
I don't that's corny, bro.
first of all, when you get walked down, your last press conference should not be blaming nobody else but that person that you looking at in the mirror. Because it's
Right, listen.
everybody to blame.
Because here's the thing, you can go, that's what the locker room for. You can have that conversation and speak your piece. And you know what I mean? And as a team, figure it out and move on in the future. That's what
What do
builds
you
teams. That will build culture. You know what I mean? As on a team and winning. 'Cause you gotta take the ups and you got you know what I mean. Get knocked down so you can win at times. So it's like that. I didn't like that, especially
Spuddy,
Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers was corny talking about I don't know what Ben Simmons is gonna be. Man, man? What? You ain't done shit since Rondo. What was you talking about? You ain't did
Yeah,
shit. Well,
I
like,
think
come
people
on,
starting
bro.
to be off of this Doc Rivers guy.
But J May, who was the person that was telling y'all about Doc Rivers? I was the main person to talk about Doc Rivers, and niggas trying to say it now, man. People, I was crazy. Nah,
This
true, you
Doc
ungrateful, man.
this
Now
not this,
listen,
this Doc Rivers guy just ain't got it, man.
listen. And people were trying to call me a hater, man. You being ungrateful. Doc got y'all a championship. Listen, I appreciate Doc Rivers. He's a Hall of Fame coach.
he doing a pretty good job this year though.
Listen, I not he's a Hall of Fame coach. Listen, he's not a bad he's not a bad coach. He knows what he's doing. He's a Hall of Famer, first ballot, in my opinion. But at the same time, he has
First
a
ballot what?
major.
Hall of
Oh,
Fame. I don't know about
hey,
that. True.
Wait a
hey,
minute.
listen. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna push. I'm not gonna argue that. If you
I
feel that
will say
way, I understand. But I don't know. I
I
don't
will
You
know. You
think
know,
you think so, Lee?
I will say this about
nah,
Doc Rivers.
he know what? I may be wilding. I may be
I
wilding.
will say this about Doc Rivers. I like him, but man, his vocal cords need some lotion. Goodness gracious.
I ain't gonna. I used to
Lotion.
hate when that motherfucker talk, man.
Did you say lotion?
Yeah, his vocal cords need some lotion. Man.
I don't know why that's real funny to me, Lee, and I'm not laughing. But it's not making me laugh at all. But I know that's like funny as shit. But I just can't fix
So I know
myself
you're
to
not talking
laugh
about
at
team.
lotion
Hold up. I
in
know you ain't talking
somebody's
about
throat.
team loyalty. What do you mean team loyalty? Doc has Doc has 1,000 wins as a coach. Yeah, he's the first ballot Hall of Famer. But that being said, though,
Said like I ain't gonna hold you. That one championship with the Celtics got him a long way in the future. That extended his career like 20 years, bro. Because he's not a bad coach at all. Doc is not a bad coach unless it's be honest. Like blowing leads like that, as much as he do is honesty. And I listen, I'm not mad because he's a black man head coach. You know how it is being a head coach is black in the NBA or anything. You know what I mean? shoot, they fire you in a heartbeat. I ain't mad. Listen, he can coach forever. Doc Rivers. I don't listen. I ain't wish that man getting fired nothing. But I tell you this, I'm gonna call out him being overrated, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, we'll see what happens next then.
Shoot, Doc, and Doc Rivers wasn't loyal to us, man. He asked for to get traded. The only NBA coach ever to get traded to an NBA. Come on, man.
Study, what you talking about Giannis not getting his proper respect? Who said something about Giannis?
Now, Giannis kind of still don't, because you got Stephen A. Smith clown ass talking about I trust John Morant in the playoffs over Giannis. What the fuck you talking about? Like, like this is
Oh, he
that's
crazy as
hey,
hell.
Yeah,
man,
he
what are you
crazy.
talking
Yeah, that's
about, bro?
Stephen A. Smith. You know how
Like, what
he,
are
bro.
you
He just
talking
talk.
about?
He just say anything out
Like,
his
come on,
mouth.
man.
He
Like,
crazy as hell.
we just seen Giannis.
Those biscuits sure do taste good to him, don't
But and here's the
That's what
thing. How you,
that's what the lotion need to go on them biscuits, Lee.
it?
listen, listen, man. Like here's the thing, man. Like, how you gonna say that? We just saw Giannis have one of the most dominating NBA playoff like
And we saw
performances
Ja
ever.
Morant lose in the playoffs
Right, man. We talking about
just last
historic
year.
playoff run. We seen Giannis with a historic playoff run. Like what he did, especially did in the finals. Like that was some like next level. Like, oh snap! Like he's like, you know what I mean. So John Morant is the future. He's the future of this league. Don't get it twisted. I shout to Memphis Grizzlies. They balling. He's top 4 MVP candidate in my book, but he's not ready yet. If we compare to Giannis, it's only been in the league for 3 years. Slow down.
Yeah, that's fact. Right now, I got Joel Embiid winning the MVP right now so
It's
far.
close right now. It's a 4-man race, man. It
But
depends
Joe
on
Embiid, don't you have to be winning also? They need to move
he's
up.
succeed. He succeed. He can get it. He
He need to get a
succeed.
little higher.
Well, but now that gets intriguing because Jokic, where's Jokic at?
I'd say Jokic, he a 6 or
But
7 seed.
last year when Jokic won, they was what seed was they, fourth or third? What seed
Yes,
was
for
they?
I think fourth. I think it was
Fourth,
fourth
something like that.
And
because I
remember
think
they
Jokic.
lost all their injuries. They just had Jokic like that.
Yeah, the Jokic and then Ja. Well, Memphis number 3 and the Bucks is number 4. So that's interesting, right? This is interesting. So
I don't think they're gonna give it to Giannis again.
now
Yeah,
I
I
think
get they have
they
fatigue
could
with
they
Giannis
could now they
probably.
can give it to Giannis again. This is listen. This is an interesting race for the MVP award because a lot of times you'll see a lot of these MVPs for the most part be like what top 3 seed, top 4. Well,
Hey,
John Morant, he's number
true.
3.
Ralph said drop the link.
Oh Lord.
Man, this dude here, man. I ain't be real. Like, listen, I'm serious too in that one-on-one debate. If you want a one-on-one debate, just hit up Lamont up, because you trying to prove a point or something. I don't know why you would try and you trying to prove up here. Like, if and I ain't gonna, I'm gonna say this about Ralph though, because since he's been on these panels, this is basically new for him. He's low key rookie of the year right now. Somebody gotta take that spot from him
He
though.
was funny as
Badly.
hell the other night on
Hey,
Lamont channel
yeah,
when
yo, he,
What's his
he's
name,
rookie. Ralph
was
Wiley,
Wiley was talking, and then
hey,
Ralph came out of nowhere and just started going off
yo,
on him. That shit was
hey,
funny as
hey,
hell.
hey,
No,
yo,
but right,
hey,
but with the previous the other stream, Riley, what the guy was this is like disrespecting Ralph. He was going at him
yeah, he
personally about
was,
his
he
money
was,
and
Oh, he
stuff.
was.
Yeah,
he
like it
was
was when
though.
I was on
He
that
had that
stream
coming.
I
when
missed that
Elder
one.
took over. Yeah, he was going at him personally about how much money he got and stuff, and about
Yeah,
Facts,
how he
Wa-
got
brother.
his high
Oh,
school stuff.
yeah,
I was
listen,
like, why you
Wally,
gonna, don't you be getting personal with the man now?
Wally,
All I know
Wally,
is that
Wally,
shit was funny when he stepped
hey
in
yo,
and just started going off
yeah.
on him. I was
Hey yo,
like, God.
Wally, that dude Wally though, that dude Wally be saying a lot of he be saying a
Oh, he
lot of
be
shit that be
talking.
getting nowhere. He be
They
saying a
be
lot of
lighting
shit that
his
get
ass
nowhere.
up though.
Listen, J man, he be saying a lot of shit, don't be saying nothing. He say like a one word like you said all that to get to there. Hold on, listen here. Listen here, hold up, listen here, because okay, wait a
His
minute.
basketball claim to fame is he made the team tryout. He went to tryouts for an NBA team. You didn't make it.
I think it was the Bullets. He said or something like that.
Yeah.
That's still pretty damn
And back
good.
then they was having everybody on the
Now
team.
they say he went to
Nah,
Virginia. Then he went to Virginia Tech. He said,
yeah, that
He
motherfucker
played with,
yeah,
but
play.
he good.
he played
He
with
played
Len
D1.
Bias. He said
He played D1 ball, man. You
They ain't
can't
got
die.
nothing to do with
Yeah,
his
no.
mouth, but he
Anybody can play D1 ball.
Don't
no
do that,
everybody
Ralph.
can't.
Ralph. Don't do that,
No
Ralph. You shot.
anybody
See,
can't.
there you go, Ralph. See, you
I'm
got to take
talking
the
about.
emotion. Nah, don't do that,
Listen,
Ralph. You can take
Did
it.
you say
You take it.
anyone can play D1 basketball?
Yeah, that's what he
You gotta
said.
chill out. You
That's what
gotta
he
chill
said.
if
out,
you
Ralph.
if you go listen, if you go to what's them schools
Listen,
called?
hey, yo, any kids out here watching this video, don't listen to this dude right here talking about
Oh
his
my
mouth.
What's them other them
God.
under colleges called? What's them Jones called?
You
What?
talking
Their
about
JUCO?
basketball team?
you
JUCO.
talking about
If you go through the JUCO and grind your way up, you
you
can
no
make it to
hold on,
D1.
whoa. That's still level of
What?
back. You can't, bro. Come on, bro. You cannot go to any JUCO. First of all, don't do it. No, come on, bro. You sound
I
crazy.
seen it personally. You know Alizé Johnson?
He's not. He's probably was good to do that. What are you talking about? You can't just walk on a JUCO court and like, hey, I'm good enough to play
This
JUCO
nigga went to JUCO and grind his way to the D1 college for one
because he
year
was good. Because he
and
was
went to the
good.
NBA.
Because he was good enough. Uh, he was good enough, Ralph. You can't just say anybody can do that. Like, okay, for example, I love playing basketball too. You think I can go up there and go play fucking JUCO right now and say, hey, they're gonna look at me like, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, what do I look like? Ask for a tryout?
Facts, bro. It's
Like, come
different.
on,
It's
man.
levels
Like,
to this type of stuff, right?
come on, man. Listen, man. Listen, if you see me hooping with somebody, man, hey, man, you see me in bar
He
fight.
said he was 55, but back then you can get the tryouts though. You can just walk
Any,
on.
anybody can get a tryout. Don't mean you get on though.
Boy,
But
THT,
he
boy.
still played D1 ball, bro. You can't take that away from him. He played D1 ball.
Niggas was going on pub, all pub, no college, and going to the NBA and NFL.
You still
What?
gotta
you
be. You
gotta
still
go to
got
college to go to the NFL. You know
what?
how
No,
You
nah, they used to have open tryouts. You didn't have to.
oh, you talking about? I know you talking about, but still
Because
though,
my
like
dad went out for the. That's another reason why he didn't like
he did that Eagle shit. I know. Come on,
the
I know you
Eagles.
should. Come on,
That
bro. That shit.
open the open tryouts and
With
shit. It was
Rudy?
what? No,
This man said Rudy.
my dad was all pub in high school, and he was one of the best players out there. And the coaching team didn't pick him and shit. That's another reason why he don't like the Eagles.
We all
Oh, was
got
he?
dad
Was
stories when
hold
they
up,
were the best at something.
but here's the thing though. Was he good enough to be on the team? Honestly, on the team.
Yeah, when you look at his high school numbers, he
Yeah,
was.
but high school and NFL was a big ass gap.
Nigga, they pick there's picking niggas who just only had high school numbers and shit.
I'm about to say my
Listen,
uncle didn't make the NFL. He was a top
I
player
know a
in
lot.
high school.
I know a lot of people nice in high school. Shit, that next
Right.
level is a different animal, man. Look,
Shit, look at J.R. Swift numbers in high school. He wasn't that
he a different.
magnificent.
Listen. Hey, hey, he still had. It was still a learning process till he started really balling though. But still though, like it's still not easy though. Like you can't just like he was built for that though. But a lot of people, you can't just a lot of people high from high school and go to the NFL like. Especially you talking about
Mac Def,
football,
your
that's
Bulls got
different.
too many injuries, Mac Def.
Shit, they on a hell of a good winning streak right now.
Yeah,
They beat somebody though by like 1 point. They skate.
but they Caruso out, Levine out, the other the Ford out. Like they got a lot of injuries.
Let's go, y'all. 108-64. Boston's up on Sacramento Kings. Let's get it.
Joker and Embiid are balling tonight. What
Yeah,
Joker doing?
yeah. Shit, Joker probably got like 15 assists. Some crazy shit. You know, Joe. I don't know. I look at Joker box score. That shit like, what the fuck? What he do? That's what he got? What he got? What Joker got?
Yeah. When you watch a game with him, you don't even notice he putting up them type of numbers. Then you
That's the
look up.
scary part about it, man. That should be crazy. Like, yeah, Jokic got 28. He got 28 and 21 rebounds. God damn, 9 assists.
Oh yeah, you know,
Yeah,
he
that
had
motherfucker. Yeah, he the best center in the game, man. Listen, Joe Beat is scoring, but Jokic doing shit that you just don't see like centers doing.
yeah.
Like I've seen centers go like I listen. He got 28 and 21 and 9 assists.
I'm
That's
gonna
a,
yeah.
I don't you want to see how many centers in history of the game with them type of numbers like that. Like he
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that
Joker's good.
like it him
Yeah,
man.
he's good.
B listen. Beat is nice though. I got Edge Yoki's over B though, man. I got that. It's a slight edge. It's a slight edge though.
Yeah, Joker's he playing defense this year, so
This man and Bede. Hold on, Bede. This is Bede. Yeah, 42 points, 14 rebounds, 4 blocks in 33 minutes. This is fifth straight game where he's had more points than
What
minutes.
the
God
hell
damn.
Melo was doing? Melo could have just passed the ball.
I don't know. Now
I get
both of these guys are balling right now. They
listen.
both putting up.
Hey
See,
man, I remember they was trying to say it was a point guard game. I couldn't tell, man.
I
You got
mean,
the three best players in the world, in my opinion, are big man.
yeah, but they all play perimeter type of ball though.
Yeah, but they still it's that they still dominate with their size too though. You know what I mean? With the what you saying too. It's man,
And then they're not American born too.
that's a good point.
Facts, they not.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you gonna see
You
the
see
game.
how quickly the game shifted?
Yeah, the game is gonna evolve.
International like a
The
motherfucker.
game is gonna evolve, man. You're gonna see more of this type of stuff, man. The Jokic gonna be, and Giannis is gonna pay the way for that.
Shit, I think the next Michael Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron gonna be from overseas.
Nah, it ain't gonna be like no Michael Jordan. The player though, you going it's gonna be like a B, Giannis or Jokic type of player.
I'm talking about
Like,
like a guard. When we see a guard
nah, you
like
ain't
that,
gonna like. It's not gonna. I
that's
think
gonna be
it's going. I
crazy.
think this is my prediction. I think the game going to direct. It's gonna be going. It's gonna be back to be a big man's game again.
A skilled
Which
big man like them
it's
two.
technically it's technically starting now. It's gonna be back being the big man's game. It's gonna be inside and then out. It's still gonna be outside. It's gonna be you still gonna have people shooting. Well, I think it's gonna be the game gonna be more
I think
uh be around the big man
I think
now.
the new average
Like,
point guard size gonna be like a Ben Simmons
nah, you ain't
size.
gonna see. You always gonna have. I mean, shit. I mean, you
I'm
always
talking
gonna
about
have
as the
like
game evolves, it's gonna be big like
nah,
that too.
nah. They're gonna be like like they're gonna be playing the big man position, but with
Good.
playmaking. Like look at Jokic. Jokic is a
Damn, Carmelo,
center,
you blew that
but
assist.
that man don't
Man,
like passing.
Man, listen, I don't want to see any more Giannis. Give me Calvin Cato. Give me
Yo,
Giannis.
you out of pocket.
Huh?
You out of
That's
pocket.
my cue. Hey, I've been on as long as I can. I gotta roll, y'all.
The fuck is Calvin Cato?
Hey,
Hey
Never even
man,
heard
salute.
that
I
name.
appreciate you, true man. Salute
all
to
right,
the
don't
man,
put it back,
man.
man. Yeah,
See y'all.
Salute.
I catch y'all later, man.
all right,
that's
Jimmy.
funny as hell.
Who
Holler
the
at me,
hell is
brother.
Calvin Cato?
Yeah, I'm gonna get with you.
Okay, bro.
Uh,
Oh, breaking news. Celtics 110,
Oh
Sacramento
gosh.
Kings 64.
Like the Celtics too, but that's my cue. I'm out. Yeah, y'all take care.
Oh shit.
It leads you out the league.
But Lamar getting a little quiet over there.
The
Some
Lakers
some
fucking up.
dude some dude gonna come out of Tanzania shooting with his ankles.
Tanzania.
It's Tanzania. Okay, Al Horford got 3 points. Okay, let's get it. Man.
Is China gonna ever evolve though in this basketball world?
You get another lab baby like Yao Ming.
I thought that nigga was a robot too.
Nah, it's like yeah, that man Jalen Brown got 30 points. Jason got 36 and he in a good day.
No, they can't win with that
Yeah,
consistently.
you're right. You got to add some more pieces now.
No, Jalen should just become a point guard and just lower his scoring to like 20s, 18, and start giving the ball up more. It's like 9, 8 assists a game.
Shit. Yeah, Jokic is balling right now. Good God Almighty.
Cause that your score, your basket, my basket shit don't work.
But you need a point guard. They need a point guard in that shit. I
That's
ain't gonna
why
hold
that's why I like that. What
you. Yeah, J.
dynamic work? That Spurs dynamic always might work.
The
Or
kid's
that
gonna
Golden
come back.
State Warriors.
I ain't gonna hold you though. They came back some miracle way. I'll stop being a fan right now. I ain't gonna. I refuse to tell you.
Who you
Who
talking
come
about?
back?
If the King somehow came back from 100, I mean, what's that score right now?
You say
If the
68
King,
to 100 and something, right?
yeah, like if the King came back from, dang, what the 123 to 168 and 68, I'll stop being a fan right now. In 2 minutes left,
What, 2 minutes left in the whole game?
yeah.
You can't come back from that shit.
If they somehow did somehow, I'll
There's
stop
no
being a
way
fan right
impossible.
now.
You don't have that much time. Yeah, who made that comment?
Oh, young boy, man,
They think
what I
they're
say
gonna do some
now?
Reggie Miller, Ray Allen shit. That shit is once, and they wasn't even down that much.
Yeah, 3 of the top 5 players right now are bigs. Yes, that's a fact. That is a fact. The big man back, man. The inside game. I told people the inside
But I
game,
like
man.
Giannis more as a small forward when he's playing small forward
Nah,
instead of being powerful.
he really at his best though. He's really at his
And
best.
powerful, I understand.
No, he's at his best. Giannis at his best. He's more as dangerous at center though. He's more dangerous at center though, man.
So you think Brooks should come off the bench?
Nah, I mean, nah. When they play their small ball
Yo,
lineup,
this nigga just stole the ball twice and dunked it twice. This
nah.
Brown nigga crazy.
When they do their small ball lineups though, they be having they have they bring Bobby Portis in and Brook Lopez put them on the bench. So technically, Giannis is technically playing the center right now. Technically, like
This nigga Brown is crazy. He just
How
fucking
many
stole
points
the
Anthony
ball twice.
Davis got tonight? I bet it's on 15.
That shit crazy.
yeah, it was a good. Just man, hold on, yo. Yeah, I did a lot of cooking today, man.
Would y'all take Tyrese Maxey
For who?
for Smart?
Um,
And what's his name? Naismith?
I trade Nation for Maxie.
See, y'all try to keep niggas.
Shit.
Why y'all do the Sixers like that with that trade with
What
faults
trade?
and shit?
Hey man, they didn't
That
know
was
who
Sixers was dumb as fuck.
they didn't know who the point guard was. It was still dumb though. It was like clearly like
But Sixers got a habit of fucking up. How the fuck you trade your rookie of the year in
yeah, I don't
MCW?
know.
That was some dumbass shit.
Tom Brady has a message of Buccaneer fans.
Oh Lord.
I'm coming back. This win don't count for the Lakers, man. They had 1 star.
It's not the Lakers' fault that that part time ain't playing. That ain't the Lakers' fault part time
No,
ain't
I'm talking
playing.
about Kevin Durant ain't playing.
No,
It's
but they would have had 2 stars if part time could play. Part time can't play because of the rules.
oh, what's saying just changed? Biden just changed some mandates for businesses. Talking
Oh
about
yeah,
they
they went to the Supreme Court. The small businesses went to the Supreme Court against that about having I think it's 100 workers or less, something like that. and the
Yeah.
Supreme Court
Hold
ruled in
on,
their favor.
they letting who they letting yeah, that's too wild and that's wild. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Kyrie just making Biden look dumber and dumber.
oh shit. So Amir Khan and Kell Brooks is finally fighting. Man, nobody care about that shit. They should have been for.
Yo, this roster is corny as shit without Jared Levert and Jared Allen and them niggas. You should have kept them niggas.
Man.
It was deeper.
Hey yo, man, how y'all feel about if I started doing a new series called teams that need to be relocated to Mexico?
well, that's a lot of. Well, that ain't a lot. Huh.
Them Saints about to be up there. They about to be my first team I could go on, man. I'm really gonna
The
make a video
Kings need
about
to
it.
go there.
The Saints need to be the Mexico, the Tijuana Vipers, man. The Tijuana Vipers. I already got a name for them. I think I got a logo for them.
The Saints ain't going nowhere.
Shit, they might as well, man.
Oh, this gonna be a good one. Dallas versus Golden State.
They about to be called the New Orleans Sinners. They going down bad, man.
Because
New Orleans.
our
Let's
team, our
see.
team is they said the Ravens trying to get somebody off the defensive staff to be the be new coordinator. Then that's
It's
what you
over
need
with.
to do since they ain't gonna be there next year probably since Sean
It's
Payton ain't returning.
yeah, yeah,
Ain't
this
no
shit.
Blake tonight.
Dang, Robbie, you right?
Uh-huh. There's no Blake tonight.
Yeah,
That's
this shit.
crazy.
Yeah, some Saints, them motherfuckers over with, man. They done died them, man.
Yeah, they gonna have to like Ant said, they gonna have to release some players because if you say I don't know how you $71 million
But here's the
guy.
No,
thing. But
no,
here's the
you right,
thing.
Tiff.
They
AD
release
still fat. He
players,
ain't lose no weight.
right? But they release players though, and people want guaranteed deals and stuff. It's like
You
that's
said
gonna make it
AD
even
ain't
worse.
lose no weight.
Nah,
So they was hyping it. I know they was hyping it on this panel.
like when you look at his side, he still got that chunky fatness, but it's toned up. Like he ain't skinny how he used to be, and his arms got bigger. He must have been lifting.
Yeah, this is wrong. The fuck, nigga, these niggas,
This nigga James Harden, dumb as hell, boy.
man.
I don't think he want to be like so. Anti said, I do get anti credit. He said from the beginning, I don't think he want to be there.
Who James Harden?
Yeah,
Why the fuck would you force a trade to go there though? That don't make sense.
nah, cause him and KD they probably was talking and stuff, and they thought they was gonna win last year and stuff. You know how to go. Now this will look bad if they don't win no championship and all this.
And KD should have just kept Kyrie in that team because that team was going to the playoffs without both of them. So you should have just believed in that team.
I did like that team from when we started this last season.
Russell took them to the bubble, and then Spencer and Jared Allen took them to the playoffs without them. Like, come on. Yeah, up and coming guard. And then you didn't have to pay them that much either. It was not coming up for their contract for a minute.
Man,
I could have got a legit defender. Then y'all want to get LaMarcus Aldridge, Paul Millsap, Blake Griffin. Like, dude, it's not the mid 2000s anymore. They haven't adjusted their game well enough.
Damn, true. You've been on since three something.
yeah, something like yeah, man. There's a lot of cooking today, man. A lot of cooking today, man. There's god dang.
You
There's a
make you
buffet
making you playing for this video
cater.
ever since.
Call me a caterer, man. You gotta call me a caterer, man. Cooking,
And then it's 2 minutes or something left. They still got a chance to win, but they
yeah,
just
man.
giving up
Yeah,
fucking rebounds. Now it's over.
but you know how I have to do, man. I gotta that title was low key clickbait though. So for clickbait, see people like
Reviews.
it's a click. It was a little clickbait video in a sense, but serious, and you know what I mean. I
Would
knew
y'all get
people were going.
Gordon Hayward back? Would
No,
you take?
I
You
knew.
want to take?
Um, I knew when I made this video. The title of the video, it was gonna ruffle out. It was gonna ruffle some feathers. You know what I mean?
Well, y'all should get Robert Covington. He'll be good for y'all.
I knew it was gonna ruffle. I knew it was gonna ruffle some feathers. You know what I mean? I wanted South to come in. I don't know he probably be busy. Wanted South to come in, but
Who's 30?
No
no
South.
South. South Solidical.
Y'all watch Power?
He's about the other the
Yeah,
new one.
Ghost. Yeah.
Okay,
No, I ain't into. I
we
remember
got
the.
two. We got Celtics has two back to back blowout wins. That's like I like to see that. I like to see that.
Come on, you can't count these wins when there's nobody they
Man,
playing.
we just beat the Wizards, man. Last game, like win's a win. Listen, you can. I'll say this though. I take two blow up wins back to back any day of the week. Don't care who come from. That's not easy to do. You can blow an NBA team out back to back. Hey man, that's good. That's always a good thing to do, man. I don't. It don't matter who it is. Yeah, that man. They talking about Montrezl Harrell was a cancer, man. They gonna trade that man again,
They say
Yeah.
he had
man. That man.
cancer. He messing up in Washington.
Yeah, he fucking up his bag.
He trying to go to a contender. That's all.
Yeah,
No,
but they
but
talking about.
they been say he do got a little attitude. Like I have heard that in the past about him. Like
Yeah,
it ain't
nah.
just there. They say if he has now for the Lakers, he got into it with Frank Vogel, but with the rest of the team, he wasn't.
So what he do in Houston? He barely played.
That's different though. I mean,
No, I'm saying they say he was bad there too.
With the
I don't
Lakers.
know.
No,
Maybe,
Houston.
maybe he was. I don't know.
Oh yeah, so yeah they said so they do say he'd be having a little. So I don't know.
The
This
Kings
man, they
joined the Thunder 73 as the only teams to get beat by 50 plus points this season. That's crazy.
Sixers need to get Shea Alexander. That'd be a good fit for him for Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons only gonna get traded for like a superstar type of player. That's been basically
But the
reported.
Sixers don't need another superstar for
But I
that
feel what you're
to
saying.
win.
But I feel what you're saying. But Daryl Morey not trading him if it ain't for a superstar. So
Yeah, because he dumb as hell.
hey man,
Like we be doing these crazy trades on 2K. You see how they be working out. Why the fuck they don't like bring in the analytic guy who played 2K and make the fucking money work?
what?
Bring in the nigga who analytical guy who play games and match shit up and make the trades work.
Man, I guess.
Nigga, 2K be pulling out some wild ass trades and they
Man,
be working.
you always be wilding, man.
So you never seen a wild trade that worked?
What a wild trade at work. Come on, man. See, Ralph, you always be going left field,
Is
man.
that yes or no?
I'm not.
I'm going
No,
left.
no, man. Man, listen, I'm having a dojo. Um, a debating dojo, man. You need to. Hey, I take grants and EBT, man.
So say Alexander for Ben Simmons don't work.
No,
What the
because
fuck they need another star for and they got the
because,
right pieces. They just
because
one
his
piece away from a
no, but
championship.
because if you're looking at two, you gotta look at two teams. Okay, why would you trade Ben Simmons for Shy for if I'm OKC if I already got Josh Giddey on my team?
You don't do what Ben do.
What? How do you sound right now? I don't know what Ben Simmons do. What do you mean I
I
don't know
said
what
he
Ben?
don't do what Ben do.
He's a similar type of player or play style, like point playmaking guards that not good shooters. So I mean, man, you lost me on that one, man. You gotta chill out, man. Told you, man. You got.
So who will work for Ben Simmons then?
Who will
Not
work for Ben
somebody that
Simmons?
trades that nobody ain't never said. Not the average Harden trade, like the player that stylely fits with the Sixers. Forget the
Hmm.
name, just the style.
I tell you the truth. I don't really. I mean, I don't really know. Talking about like would be the perfect. That's a good question, but I honestly don't even know that.
I I told you who the two people I'm thinking of: Shea Alexander and Spencer Dinwiddie.
But I don't. I know that's not perfect though. I tell you that. I know that's not
All
perfect.
they need is
Shit, man.
a
You
point
might
guard
be.
who can pass, score, and defend,
Man,
and that's
you.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
But especially when dealing with he's good, but he's not like a super.
That's what I'm saying. They don't need another superstar to fit with the Sixers roster. And Bees is a good enough superstar, and the role players are good enough for what they do. You see them winning without Ben.
Man, but here's the thing though. When they
They
trade
was the
Ben
top
Simmons,
seed with Ben last year.
here's the thing. If they
I
trade Ben,
understand,
they need
I
to hold
understand
up.
that.
The problem with the Sixers right now is they need a playmaker. They need another playmaker. So
That's what I'm saying. Spencer can do that. Maybe not at the high level like him, but he can get it done. He can get the
I mean,
7 assists a
hey,
game.
well, I'm not necessarily mad at that, but at the same time, hey, shit, I know that that's
But
like
we
if
don't
you like
always
you,
need another star for trading a
no,
star.
no, I feel
Look
you.
what Andre Miller did with AI.
But at the
Come on,
same time, you got
the
to match it.
Sixers was good.
But at the same time, you got to match the money too, though.
Obviously,
So,
you can
so
say the Sixers was better without AI when they had Andre Miller. Some people can say that they were playing more team ball. The point guard was assisting more, getting other players involved. Played good defense. Some people can argue that.
I ain't going that for a second now. You know,
I'm
that
talking about
ain't that
better
ain't
fit, not talent wise.
okay,
Because
okay.
AI is light years talent wise over Andre Miller, but for what that team needed, Andre Miller fit that role better than AI scoring. They won more when with Andre Miller, not staying to the stream level, going to the finals, but they was in the playoff, I believe, more times with Andre Miller than with AI.
Hmm.
Like we
I
gotta get out of the thinking that everybody gotta be a star to progress in the league. No, you just need go back to the role
yeah,
players
third being
and have a one star.
Bangtown will celebrate this one and then cry about losing 10 games straight. That's funny as shit. Them niggas, yo, Lakers fans. I be trying to tell y'all, Lakers fans is like crazy though, bro. Like, like they really be delusional. Like they be delusional. Like don't watch them fans, man. They be delusional. Them Washington fans, man. Them
But the
Washington fans really
Lakers got
delusional.
a history of winning in
They
every
thought
era, except for the
they said the Washington
six.
football team were gonna call themselves the championships. I'm like, why?
When all you seen is banners being hanging up, you gotta be delusional sometimes.
I know Detroit lost the game, but Cade Cunningham is a really good rookie. He can rebuild in the late. He balling though. He balling though. I remember niggas was calling him a bust. Niggas was calling him a bust like 10 games. That shit was crazy, bro. That was like most out of pocket thing I ever
What the
like
average like
seen.
16?
Like it was out of pocket. People really was out of pocket when they were really calling that man like a bust. Like I'm like, come on, bro. Yo, y'all bugged out. You don't call that man you call that man a bust in 5 games. Like it
These
was ten
Lakers niggas
games.
look tired as hell going to the locker room. They had to struggle against Brooklyn Nets without KD and Kyrie.
Oh, I'm changing my note up. Fuck, almost.
Oh man. Let
So
me
we got
see.
the Warriors of Dallas.
Shit, I don't give a fuck about that game. Tell you the truth, I'll probably say Dallas going. Yeah, man. Shout out to
Celtics
everybody. Hey,
won.
if y'all coming in, hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff, man.
Celtics won.
So you said Celtics won?
Yeah.
Of course, we won.
I don't. Them Kings need to fucking blow that shit up. That's crazy. Like they did fucking Cousins wrong, and look at them now. They thought they was gonna go to the playoffs any year, but they was on the verge of going back to the playoffs with Cousins. Now this nigga
Oh,
can't even get a job.
I don't know, man. Hey, O'Nally, we gotta get you on the panel one time, man. I don't. Have you been on my channel before?
I don't think she ever been on the panel
She been on panels before. Hey, yo, Tiffany. Or Tiffany probably on.
watching
Yeah,
the
Tiffany
game.
left. Oh yeah, Tiffany left on the dang Celtics, just like the Lakers. Shit. No, we not. They say they better. They low key better than us right now, though. I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Tom Brady's first championship was against the Rams, and his last game he lost against the Rams.
No, his last Super Bowl was against the. Um,
I
oh,
said
that's.
his first championship.
Oh, I can see that. I see that.
He just lost his last game against the Rams.
Yeah. Hold on. How many people watching, man? We got 10 people watching. If y'all like I said, Cousins is with the Nuggets. I think. Hold on. What he would. I seen him out there a little bit. Hold up, man. I seen him out there a little bit.
They need to put
He's
him on the team, a championship contender team, so he can get a ring and
hold
retire.
up. Let's see who coming here. I've been on a panel for you. Funny as shit. Yeah, you probably have been on a panel. Yeah, Demarcus Cousins had he had 4 rebounds, uh 7 rebound. He had 4.7 rebounds, six turnovers. That's a good role player number. Yeah, that man Jokic had 28 and 21. Good God Almighty. God dang. Yeah, that boy was balling. Let me see. Hold up. God, do y'all know how to put your profile pics on here?
Who?
Y'all know how to do that? Put y'all pictures.
No.
I was just curious because like I was curious. 'Cause I'm the only one that got like their logo. I got my logo up there.
On the laptop.
Can y'all hear me?
I carry you.
Oh, I was trying to get in. True, what you talking about? I was back.
No, I heard it. Like, cause I hear when people come in, I can hear it like the beat. I can hear the beat. So, like when the first time I heard it, I was like, I try to get you. Like, I didn't see you on the bottom.
Cause I accidentally kicked myself out. That's what actually happened. I didn't mean. I just accidentally hit the wrong button.
You know, why Janet Jackson going at Michael all of a sudden?
Cause they need to change. This the
Yeah,
restream. It's
you know why? Because she ain't gonna blame Justin Timberlake for her failing career.
That's crazy. Like he did some regular sibling shit, saying, "Oh, you a pig," and shit like that. Like, come on.
But
Now they coming at that
she
nigga.
claimed they were close.
You just throwing that nigga in the bus for your documentary. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is yeah. I like this restream. I like the video clips, the backgrounds, like the
Like, everybody knows that man is one of the nicest niggas in the world. Be your own family though.
yeah. I like
Sorry,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, I like this. Let me show you. Yeah, I like this. Restream. I ain't gonna lie. Now, one thing they do need a certain thing. They need to tap. They need to add on though.
Would
I
you
ain't
just
gonna lie.
download the service?
Nah, it's just like stream. It's like StreamYard. It's like it's just different browser, bro. It's legit, just like it's just like StreamYard. I can do a little bit more though. I
This
should.
nigga Lamar hyped that his team won.
How you know?
I'm looking at that video he just posted on you
I'm gonna do a Lamont
7 hours
video
ago.
too. I'm definitely gonna do a Lamont video. They got
73, 76.
Oh, you talking about the, oh, that's his, yeah, his team. I was looking at that earlier.
What the hell is GCU club?
yeah, it's a club. He coach.
I'm saying, is that a college?
Says like college. Oh yeah, I'm definitely liking this.
Well, that's amateur ball.
Can y'all like play a local video when y'all in? I'm sure. I don't know how. Yeah, I forgot. You can. Yeah,
What you mean local video? I'm playing this shit on TV and I'm listening to you on my computer.
yeah. As of right now, Ralph, I ain't gonna hold you. You probably rookie of the year by default, but I'm being honest with you, Ralph. That shit could change, man. We see somebody new in here, man. You might get out of here. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna keep all the way honest with you. Like, you let
This
somebody
nigga
new
playing
come
at a
in.
high school gym. I think it's a high school team.
No, this is a club. It's not a high school. It's a club.
Yeah, it's not a yeah.
But what y'all mean by a club? Is it
He coach.
amateur?
He coached GCU club. There's have like colleges. I don't know what every college has some, but a lot of colleges has club teams like basketball club teams. They're not Division 1 or anything, but they're college clubs. Like players that
Not
play.
JUCO.
No, there's players that go to that university and play for the clubs. Sometimes a lot of them gets Division 1 offers. You can get a Division 1 offer. It's still. I mean, it depends. I mean, I don't know what type. I mean, you got to ask Lamont when it comes to the level of play. It's club basketball. You know what I mean? They play like um prep schools and stuff like that too. So you got the prep school, you got the people that graduated high school and play an extra year and stuff like that. They play against teams like that, other clubs around the country. Yeah, Warriors, man. Hold up, shit, probably got that shit late as shit. Hold up, man.
Shit on right now. It just came on. That's the Lakers game.
Yeah, because they play on the, East, I mean,
Yeah, I
West
got that.
Coast.
I got the. You know me, man. I got the.
Ain't no way it would be
Mm,
this good as an analyst.
I got the Mavericks. I got the Mavericks tonight.
That's crazy.
Damn, that may be Marcus Smart. That may be Marcus Smart last game on the Celtics, man.
Mm,
Damn,
dang.
may shed a tear.
Candace Parker trying to
You
be in
said
the
shit.
NBA.
You said what did you say about Candace Parker?
She want to be an NBA analyst. Need to retire, be a WNBA analyst. Bring the attention to them.
Man, I'm not even gonna go there, man. That's ain't. But yeah, I may shed a tear to trade Marcus Smart, man.
That ain't true.
He is the longest
It's
running
like,
tenure
nah,
player on that job.
he is, man.
He
He
went
was
from the
guard. He was
Kyrie era
listen,
to
man.
Isaiah
Listen,
Jones,
man. He was there where
the
Rondo was there. He was
Rondo
there.
shit. I was about to say.
Oh,
He
he
was
was
there
there
when
with
Rondo
God.
was there.
I
He
didn't
Yeah,
think
was
he
he
was
got
there
there.
on that
drafted.
long.
Man, he been there ups and downs.
In
Legit,
the
he legit
scary
been there.
Terry era.
He was there when Brad Stevens first got there. He was there for the ups
Nigga
and
was
downs.
almost there through the Paul Pierce ended his career, but it was like 3 years later.
The Jared Sulingers and all that, man. It's just man.
He was there. He was the first. I think he was the first rebuild player, wasn't he? Outside of
First, he
Rondo
was the
Stan.
yeah, he was the first play. Yep, he was the first player part of that rebuild.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he been there. Yeah, Marcus Smart legit been there for every playoff run.
Like this nigga really grinded. Like
Yeah, that's a
I
fact
didn't
though.
know he
Yeah,
was
that is
there for
kind of
that
crazy.
long. Yeah, that's yeah.
Marcus Smart been there for every playoff run. Mind you, Jalen Brown got hurt last year. Um, of course, Jason Tatum wasn't there. The Jason Tatum wasn't there from the Eastern Conference Finals the year before.
but you
Well, year
shouldn't
before
feel
he got
bad,
there.
True. Look what they did to AI.
I mean,
He
here,
made them run over
I
niggas.
mean, my whole thing, we can get something that can help the team out. It is what it is. It's just I mean, it's just unfortunate because
Like if they win a chip, that shit don't benefit him.
no, I'm saying it's just unfortunate because like we had the, I honestly feel that we had the opportunity to win a championship. Like it's just,
I
I
think
don't
they
know,
don't know how
man.
to pick point guard.
It's just no, that was just Danny Age dumbass fault, man. Like that's the problem right there, man.
And then why the fuck would you get like why would y'all sign Horford to that much? He wasn't worth that shit.
Nigga, I
Had
don't,
him had the
the six,
Sixers with that bullshit.
no, the Sixers pay that shit. What you talking about?
Yeah, but they originally signed that nigga for that shit. And the Sixers traded it to get him.
No, they didn't trade him. He was a free agent.
I swear that nigga got traded.
Oh, he was a free
Yeah,
agent,
that nigga was a
Lauren.
free
Yeah,
agent,
I remember
Uh,
bro.
when he went to him,
That man was a free agent.
and he got that money from
that's what I don't like about the Sixers. Always fucking paying big mans out of their prime. They did Al Horford, Elton Brand, Chris Webber. What the fuck?
Yeah, they
But
really
when
not
the
putting they really not putting Barry Bonds in the Hall of Fame. That's crazy, bro.
but other steroid niggas in the Hall of Fame.
No, it's not even. I don't. They gonna use that against him, but it's really mainly because of the politics shit, bro.
yeah, because he was a Hall of Fame before that, before
And
them
he used
steroids.
to sneak out a lot too. How shit wasn't done right.
Yeah, they don't like that. Like they
Hold
said,
up, the
personality. Yeah,
former Boston Red Sox slugger Dave Ortiz lone inductee into the Baseball Hall of Fame as Bonds and Roger Clemens. But that's a damn shame. Listen, man. Roger Clemens is a dumbass though. That nigga stupid as shit. Yeah, why he went on the stand and tried and testified?
yeah, he did in
All he had
front of.
to do, he didn't even have to even go there. That motherfucker's dumb as shit, man. Like all he had to do was sit back and chill.
Them
He
niggas
didn't even
on.
have to go. He didn't have to say shit. That was like the most. He kind
That's
of. I
because
don't.
once they niggas get them subpoenas, they be scared as shit.
Nah, he didn't. But here's the thing, though, Ralph. He didn't have to go. He didn't have to go to the court. That's how crazy. Like that's how dumb it was. Like, yeah, that's
I'm saying probably got bad counseling from his lawyer.
man. I
Tell
don't
that
give a.
nigga to go.
Listen, here's the thing. If you have other players that's known for taking steroids in the Hall of Fame, then there should be no excuse for Roger Clemens or Barry Bonds.
Facts. That shit that they use for on their bats and shit to make it hit. That spray shit, whatever that shit is.
Now that being
They
said,
cheat all. Baseball is the most cheating sport in America, in the world. I think.
but that being said though, like
You remember when Dwight Howard tried to cheat with that spray on his hand so he can stick the ball for rebounds and shit.
I don't know, man. Like that's that highly debated cases for so such. Yeah, that's wild, bro. You got other players in the Hall of Fame that did steroids, but
But they had like steroids increase your hitting though. That shit.
it really do though.
I don't know how.
This is my thing though. It really, I mean, me personally, and this is unpopular opinion. I really don't care about steroids like that as much as other people do because a lot of times you see these people take steroids. The other people know they own that stuff, right? In the inner circles and in the community they're involved in, they know they're taking that stuff. It is what it is. Now, if you taking steroids and nobody knows about it, and you're the only one doing it, of course, then that's different. But a lot of people don't take steroids, man. Man, fuck
But,
Sammy Sosa, man.
but how do it increase your hitting though?
Now I'm gonna say this though, Sammy Sosa don't believe it. Now he doesn't belong in the Hall of Fame.
This nigga
Off,
turned hella white.
he don't belong in the Hall of Fame because he started being nice when he started taking Hall of Fame. If you to be, hey man, all you gotta do is just look at his career before '95, man.
He turned
You look
into
at his
Casper the
career.
So
Friendly
so is
Ghost.
A Rod gonna be in the Hall of Fame? Because he was on that list too, taking steroids.
I don't know that shit bullshit. They doing Barry Bonds dirty though.
So if
But
A Rod getting that Hall of Fame, then it's a case for Barry Bonds to be in that zone. So I think they're not gonna do A Rod like
damn,
that.
that's crazy though. Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens, and Sammy Sosa and Kurt Schilling out of the Hall of Fame in their final year eligibility.
So that means they
That's
trying to race them for the records.
but this is why I have a problem with
History.
that because I mean Sammy Sosa he did get nice basically his whole because of the steroids. I mean he was good of course, but he was Hall of Fame career because of mainly steroids. But at the same time, these
Bonds been
guys,
nice. Oh,
but here's the problem. This is what I have a problem with those guys made a lot of money for the Major League Baseball during the time
facts.
when Major League Baseball was struggling, and when they started doing what they was doing, they were making a lot of these dudes money, them billionaires money, and nobody cared. Which helpful help those voters in a sense too, because the voters cover the sport. If they bringing money to the game, that's everybody's basically eating to some type of degree. So you trying to
But
tell me you trying to keep those dudes out of the Hall of Fame? That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting, bro. And crazy thing is, there's people in the Hall of Fame that took steroids. So
and they openly admitted that shit before they
that's
got
just
into the Hall of Fame. They admitted that shit. So that's a bias right there.
the steroid era was one of the most popular eras in baseball history.
Exactly. But that's one that have because everybody was turning in for the home runs. Who's gonna make the most?
Facts. Even people who didn't watch baseball.
Watch it like that, yeah.
I don't think Rodriguez may not get in either though. Manny Ramirez, that's Sammy Sosa had 18. He had no chance of getting in. He had 18% votes. Yeah, that mother won't get in for nothing.
And
Barry Bonds had 66%. Roger Clemens had 65%. That's a
how
damn
much you,
shame.
you need to get in? 70 or 80?
75. You need
Oh.
75%.
Damn.
And that's a damn that's
And
a
Barry
damn
Bonds
shame,
ain't even
man.
admit to that shit. How they even know he did it?
He
He
got
didn't say
caught.
he did it.
He got caught. He did get caught.
What? Putting that shit in him?
That shit is out there, bro. I mean he got caught. I forgot exactly the situation, but
Because all I know is about that book, that manuscript that had wrestlers, basketball players, football players, and all
Good
that
football
shit.
players.
I don't know the names, but it was like this,
Oh,
like
wasn't no big time names
hold on,
though
how
either.
many
it
so
was on the today. You know the Today Show.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Good Morning America and all that. Like back then, like the mid 2000s or whatever, when that steroid, when
oh
that
yeah,
doctor released that
Yeah,
script.
Manny Ramirez, he got caught up with steroids.
Yeah, I remember Manny did.
Yeah, he was. Remember that the lab coach, the bio coach. It was a lab and something that the Barry Bonds was involved in. He got called up. That
Yeah, they had their names on the script thing and the
yeah,
that script book.
but David Ortiz got popped one time. So what's the? I mean, I don't understand what these like.
But that was later on in his career, not during his height.
No, it was '03. He did this. David Ortiz did this in '03. He got it's inconsistent.
He was winning chips after '03 too. It's Boston. They don't. That's the only thing
Yeah, I
I can
don't.
say. It's Boston. Maybe they laws are stricter. I mean, not strict. You got take that into consideration too. The laws of
So basically, you're
cities. They
saying so you got caught with PEDs, you ain't getting that.
Yep, they ain't getting that. That's and you said that's that last year too. Damn.
But my thing is this: if David Ortiz got caught with steroids, hold on, let me see.
that shit is crazy.
You got Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco.
Oh, this nigga retired as the coach, Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ayo, Bill.
What you mean? Oh, Bill, what?
Hey, yo, we need an offensive coordinator, man. Hey, man, you take a little stress off of you. You don't need that. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a head coach. Sean Payton.
Like, nah. If he gonna retire, I don't know.
Matter of
That's
fact, you
something
can be a
sound a little
head. You can.
fishy about that.
Hey,
I'm gonna retire.
hey. You can. Hey, man, you making. You know what I mean? It's like, no, he probably. I don't know. It's an interesting story though.
Oh, the nigga might go
Yeah,
to the
like all
Buck.
of us. Like I haven't heard. You didn't hear that all year that he was even.
Yeah, didn't Mike McGuire say he took steroids?
Mark McGuire.
Yeah, did Mike McGuire say he took
Yeah, he
steroids?
said he took steroids. Oh yeah, he is he in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, did he say that after like?
No, he said that before. Everybody knew he took steroids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of bull. That's bullshit, bro. Cause they know a lot of people during that era at that time took steroids.
Look at the list.
And I don't think technically at that time, technically it was legal at that time. Technically, it wasn't a banned substance at the time
The
that they was
fucking
doing it.
doctors give you that shit, yo.
No,
I
bro,
could.
you talking about totally something different, like medical wise. I'm talking about during that time specifically.
Yo, I'm talking about training doctors in the MLB. Give you that.
We're talking about PEDs though. We talking about PEDs specifically. I ain't talking about anything that could whatever like health wise. We're talking about PEDs where at the time technically I think they was legal at the time what they was taking. It wasn't in the rule book of a banned substance. But anyway, all that being said, these guys made y'all millions, billions, millions and billions of dollars. I hope the game and y'all ain't gonna put that's bullshit, bro. That's disgusting. Because Mark McGuire in the Hall of Fame,
So what?
Jose
Why
Jose
you call it
Canseco,
steroids if it's PED?
it's the same thing. Hold on,
No, I'm looking
hold
it
on.
up. It's different.
It's the same thing. Hold
So Barry Bonds will never get in. Mm. That's why I will not be. Well, that's why I was going. Man, I won't try to look at baseball anymore. Or you try to get back into it.
Yeah, my fault, yo. My food was here. My food, man. My food was.
Oh, you ordered some
Yeah,
ordered you
yeah.
some wings.
Nah. I should have. Damn, I need to eat some book. Damn. No, I'm gonna say that next year we beat them in the division title, man. That's what we're going. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm probably going to do. So, I do the no contact delivery.
Just drop that. Just drop it on the doorstep,
They
man.
say human growth hormone, HGH.
It's basically the same thing. Steroids is technically is a form of a PED. It's whatever. You know what I mean? It's different types of steroids, PED. It's all same.
But I'm talking.
They,
Well, this shit sound like this shit is legal. Like human growth hormones. What's so illegal about that?
what you say?
Human growth hormones. What's so
It's,
illegal about that?
that's illegal, bro. You can't. Your hormones can't be at a certain level, bro. Over. I forgot. I mean, Tiffany in the health field, she probably could tell you. I forgot exactly. Oh, thank you. You too.
You got a pizza,
Nah, I had a little sandwich. That man in the
a
project.
sandwich, a cold
You just
cut
ordered.
sandwich.
That man in the that man brave, man. Respect that.
You got a cold cut sandwich.
Cold cut. Nah, nigga, I got Domino's. A Domino's sandwich, man.
What the fuck sandwiches Domino's got?
Shit, see. You sleeping
I ain't
on it.
got that shit here.
You ain't never had a Domino sandwich. I like their pasta because I like pasta.
Uh, well, that pasta and garlic bread used to be the shit.
Yeah, I like their pasta. I really do. But and I like their little
Got what?
salads.
What's
But they have
Nah, what's
sandwiches though.
we got what?
Honey Grow got the best salads too. You
Salute
ever ate
Action
Honey
Jackson,
Grows?
man. Yo, Action Jackson said he didn't
You
want
said
no work. Salute Action. You wanted no work earlier today, so yeah, I ain't getting that panel, man.
You ever ate Honey Grows?
Honey Grove.
Honey Grows, Grows.
I heard of it, but I don't think I had it.
Oh, that stuff good. They got the stir fry. You can make your own. Got oyster sauce.
Hold on, yo, I'll be right. I'm just about to switch my phone. Hold up, switch
All
my
right.
phone back.
Somebody just came in here.
Yeah, Action Jackson.
Oh, he ain't
What's
saying
out, Trout?
nothing.
What's out, Trout?
You dropped right back out.
You're like these Lakers, but I mean these Warriors about to cook these dudes.
Well, yeah, it's the Mavericks. So they playing at home, right?
Now the Warriors playing at home. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
you don't got no favorite basketball team,
No, but
or
don't
you just
forget,
like the game.
I'm from DC, so like the only team I had, I wasn't cheering for no Bullets, Bullets slash Wizards, because they
The
were
Wizards used to
horrible.
be
I see if they
my
was at
team
least
to
an
watch.
upstanding team.
They used to be exciting to watch with Gilbert and Antonio
Yeah,
Daniels.
that's what, and like when even when they got even when they had John Wall at
Got,
his height and Bradley
oh
Bill
yeah,
and that year
when
they
they
almost
first
went.
got John Wall, I
Yeah,
thought
I
they was
mean, yeah,
going
those were
back
the
to the
good, but yeah, I liked it when it had Gilbert in them. So yeah, but
they messed that team up.
now
Like they ain't put.
Gilbert did some. Gilbert messed that up with that one. There, I ain't gonna front with that one.
I'm talking
That
about
was just
after
like
with
a
John
holding.
Wall. They ain't put the right pieces around him before he got Bradley Bill.
Yeah, they could have, but yeah, that GM, it's like their organization.
You really gonna get Paul Pierce and these other guys? Like they gonna bring
But
some
Paul Pierce
noise?
did help that year because they almost made the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, but he could have had a backup defender because he couldn't defend the way he used to. Remember, he used to be a good defender.
Oh yeah, because he was old. But yeah,
Like
but
when you
yeah,
make
they
moves
just
like
ain't
that,
never
you
build around them.
yeah, when you make moves like that, you always got to counter for what the superstar that was great and still got a little greatness is lacking.
Yeah, because John Wall was here. John Wall was there for a minute. He was here for a minute.
Yeah, it'd been a shame that kept getting injured. I thought one year at least make it to the conference finals.
They got to start all over again. And who said
Yeah, but
Bradley? Goober said Bradley gonna stay next year.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's a question. He's definitely gonna test the market.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
so
How
that's
I'm
y'all work?
saying
Hold
they
on. How
gonna
y'all
have to
work this?
start all over
Hold on.
again.
How y'all work? How y'all work the stream audio?
no, no, you
Who said?
won't, Tiff.
Hold on. This. Let me put the link in the chat again. Yeah. This, what you mean how to work it? It's just the mic and stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, you just allow the mic, Action Jackson. You don't have to
Yeah.
allow the camera and stuff now.
Yeah. You don't have to allow the camera. Just allow the mic.
The mic, yeah,
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, Tiff. They don't have to start over. They got a little. They got the boy Hachimura, whatever his name.
I mean, but I'm saying like put the right pieces. If you're gonna need to build, Bradley Bill leaves, you're gonna have to do something now. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to
You just
draft
got to
and get.
replace. No, you just need to replace him. They got bigs that if you trade some of them bigs, everybody gonna give you a piece. They got top notch bigs on that team.
Come on, bro.
That's
Stop.
not even
See.
playing.
Oh, yo, you got you top. Come on. They got good. They
What
got
the boy
decent
Garf,
big.
whatever his name, Garfield or something, whatever
You
his name
said, but
is.
you said top notch. You could have used a bit different choice of words, man.
Okay, they have above slightly average bigs. How about that? They got Bart Times. They got the boy
Barton's a
Garf.
bum. Barton's a
No,
bum. He's
he's
still
not.
that nigga stealing money, bro. That's
Yeah,
he.
yo, when I went to the Sixers versus Wizards playoff game, he kept them in that jump.
Man, look. So you trying to tell me he worth $80 million?
Yes, he
One
is. For what they did, he kept them. Yo, every time
shoot.
they needed a basket and Russ couldn't produce, and Bradley was on the bench, it was Bart Times making them shots. It was Isaiah, what's his name? Ish Smith. It was Ish Smith making them shots. It was them two guys. Go back to that series and you can watch how they really needed them guys. When Bradley was putting up his 30 and had to go to the bench because he
Man,
couldn't play on the defensive end. They got a lot of players that people that's championship team that's slightly need a better bench. They can
oh
take a
man.
part of their pieces. Like how
Yeah,
Sean Livingston and David West was for them Warriors. You could take a Bartons and make him how David West was.
shit bigger like David West was.
Yeah, for a championship contending team.
I don't know, man.
I guess Action Jackson ain't know how he was in here. I don't know.
He said, "Yo, this all you gotta do is allow the
Allow the microphone, not your
Nigga, just
camera.
fast, just press the
all you gotta
mic.
do is allow the just press the mic."
Allow Mike. That's all you gotta do.
There's somebody else in here too. Bo.
His brother Amari.
Yeah, brother
What he
Mari,
eat?
he
He
just be.
eating?
I don't know what is he doing. He ain't saying nothing to almost an hour. So
That man, that man at the club.
Well, Steve franchise.
if he said them stories are true, I mean, God dang, he look better than that. If this last time I seen Steve Frank, but the way brother Mari was telling them stories, he was looking that bad. Lord have
I
mercy.
said he did an interview with the Knuckleheads with Dale's Miles. You know, he looked all right.
Well, he was saying
So
like a couple years ago this was going on with him. So maybe he did like get some better people around him and clean himself up.
Yeah,
yo, you fraud. He do not look all right, true.
he looked old.
He looked bad. He still
He
looking
looked like
bad.
he looked like he was cracked out at one point and
Hey
tried to
man,
clean himself up.
hey man, listen. He looked like he in good spirits. How about that? Look, hey, it's all about the
I can
inside.
take that. I can take that.
Lord, because you look crazy.
Man, I'm really
I could
hurt
say
by this if
I
he
can
is.
say I can say anything about
It's on the
you
Players Tribune. Tiffany,
because
just type in
because
his name and that's the first video
Man,
pop
if
up.
I swear, I mean, if I go in there and look, just man, he from man. I am upset, man. Dang,
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Ralph. You I can say the same thing about you, but I ain't gonna talk about you like that, man.
You can say that about me. I still look like a young whippersnapper. Nigga.
Not with that Beijing, man. That Beijing blowout you got,
But
man. You gotta
that
remember.
is kind of sad that he. How do you go from millions at the height of your career
No,
and
but they
then
saying he still got his millions, but
Just, come on.
he's still messed up. Like he's
that's what
saying
I'm
he's
saying. How can you be at the height of your craft and smoke that shit while you're in the NBA
Like,
on
hey, a
some
lot of
Lamar
people.
Odom shit?
Lamar Odom did it for years, won championship doing it.
And
So
Lamar Odom, he came from a drug background, so you can kind of like
oh he
sympathize with
did?
him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, his
yeah, he
his
been
family
listen.
was on crack,
Yeah, he was doing crack for years, Tiffany. He was like a professional crack kid. He was doing that shit for
but
like
this
Damn,
guy,
like you see, y'all team. I didn't know he been doing it for
this guy
years,
Steve
years.
Franchise said he don't have a record of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
came
Like
from
I
a
don't
good
know Steve
background, so
Francis.
what the fuck?
I don't know. I never know. I didn't know this till Brother Mark said this. I thought he
yeah,
was okay after he retired.
yeah, he yeah, 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 Tiffany. He's a professional crack kid. He's a
Dang, Lamar Odom. But he look better now, don't he? Like he got a little better. Last time I saw him.
you know, I mean, he's like a
He was
professional.
smoking rocks before the Lakers championship, too.
Damn.
Right
That's
before the game.
yes.
That's another reason why he had to get up out of LA and go to Dallas.
That's
He was doing
crazy.
that man went to Miami. That man went to
I remember him
Miami
in Miami.
and in the Lakers. That's a
He
bad
was there for
combination.
one season. Miami.
Hold on, yeah, I'm about to get you. I heard you. Whoever back there. Hold up. I'm
How you block?
Mac Duff.
Who blocked?
Hey yo, Mac Duff. I ain't gonna
Mac,
hold
what
you.
you eating on?
How you
Hey
know I'm
yo,
eating?
I hear you scraping the plate,
they
nigga.
eating shit, man. You gotta chill out with that shit, man.
I
You don't
heard
even
you
hide that
scraping the.
shit.
Y'all ain't hear that ding ding?
Yo,
Super burrito.
shit. Nigga say you scared the plate of the
Scraping
burrito.
the
You out of
plate on
pocket.
the road,
Oh,
though, man.
oh, you got a plate? Well, what
This
was that ding
motherfucking,
ding? That's you, True? You got a bowl?
this
Nah, nigga,
motherfucking
that was a
StreamYard be
dryer
going
though.
Somebody got a
hard.
cereal bowl or something.
Nah,
Man,
that
shut
probably was a
your
dryer
hungry
though.
ass up. You can hear a plate
That
scratch.
Oh, that was
probably
a.
that was a
This is
dryer.
that
It
Probably
StreamYard
sounded
was a
like
shit.
dryer.
somebody had a bowl when I heard clinking and shit.
No,
Like,
that was
like
me, nigga.
Yeah, you probably that
Yeah,
probably was a
brother
dryer.
Mark. Yeah, it was Mac
see?
Demons got off of work, went to go get him burrito.
No.
Mike Def, Mike, yo, I heard Mike Def be on stream and order food on live. Like, come on, man. This Mike Def the only
We
nigga.
didn't hear you at the
Mike
drive
the
through. That
only
way
nigga.
was
Oh,
funny.
yeah,
He
the
kept
other
calling.
night.
No, you said
I heard Mike Def do
Leave
that
me
shit like
alone.
5 times. I seen Mike Def do that shit like 5 times. Like, come
You
on, you
gotta
could
learn
have
how to
paused.
cook, bro.
You could have paused that
Mm.
shit though. That's the crazy. You was like, come on, you could have simply hit it one tap.
yeah, but
Like,
you could have hit the mic thing and just put on silent.
well,
You we up there
I
he
didn't know
clearing
y'all
driving.
something.
was
You
gonna be
hear.
all in my combo like that. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Sure. This nigga hear me. My fault.
He said, let me get a number 2 combo, extra fries. Hold the
Diet
Before I
coke
mail.
before yeah, y'all before I debate,
with a
he's up
diet
there
coke.
telling Lamar I can't do no push ups because I just ate Jack and Jill.
Oh yeah, Jack in the Box. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you is in Cali, right?
What happened? He said, what happened to stream? It said, I block. I need permission to join. You need permission to join.
How did he block himself?
Action Jackson, you gotta do something with your settings.
Yeah, you gotta do so with your settings.
Yo,
Clear your
what
cookies.
is that? Rotor or what is that called?
He said, clear his cookies.
Now I seen you on here, and then
Yeah, you
you couldn't
did
say
come on
nothing.
here, and then you fell right back out.
Yeah, I don't know what the stream yard. What happened to the stream yard? I just like this a little bit better. Well, the thing about StreamYard, it was certain things on StreamYard that is better, got features, but like I just want to be different, man.
Yeah.
And I like this too. It got better background. The countdown was better. You know what I mean? It's a lot of opportunities I get when I get this laptop, computer, whatever.
Oh,
A lot of you
you
know
get,
what I mean. It's better for that. You know what I mean? If I get the whole setup.
oh, you got the Verizon package too, huh?
Nah, nigga, I'm shit. Nah, I'm just trying. I'm trying to get like a setup. You know what I mean? Where This browser restreaming will be better than using StreamYard. So
What you getting a MacBook?
I'm still like I may still use StreamYard. I don't know. May still use StreamYard, but hey, this is right now.
I like this one better.
I'm just saying how y'all like it. Y'all like this better? You like it sounds like the
Hey,
quality
I
or
ain't gonna
something.
lie, it sound cool on my phone. I was on my phone earlier. It sound cool on my
The
phone.
quality
Yeah, like the
sound better.
setup. I like the setup, the way it is. Like
I
I think
heard,
this look, yeah.
I heard this nigga clink, clink, clink.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just hear it all in the background and stuff. So you feel me?
Yeah, oh snap! You see, I can. And the thing about this, I can change people voice settings on here. I can take. You know what I mean?
You put the
Like,
auto tune on it, huh?
no, I'm talking about like
Oh.
I can lower
This ain't
your
no
like your mic.
studio.
Now I can lower your mics. I can lower your mics on
I
here.
was trying to get in the studio quick.
Yeah, I can lower. I
Put a
can.
little T Pain on my voice.
Y'all hear me?
Let me hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
I can lower your
It's a
mics.
little lowered up.
Yes, I'm saying I can lower your mics on here. I can do the same thing with y'all. You know what I mean?
No, you
So
can't.
it's
Yeah, I'm talking right
like
now. You bet
yeah,
not
like I
lower
said, like
nothing. You
When
feel me?
B talking about when B be like, man, mute that nigga.
Oh, for real, you can do that.
It's more powerful this time. It was like, oh shit, you can't unmute
He's
yourself.
ducking the
Mute my
fade.
voice. Mute my voice
He
right
was
now.
supposed to have a
I ain't
debate
talking
on
trash.
Lamont channel. He
What
ducking the
you
fade.
say?
I
I
said
said,
mute my
B,
voice or
uh,
not mute it. Turn down my voice now
Lower.
that I'm talking, so they can't hear me, but they gonna hear
Yeah,
me.
you see how he talking? He still talking?
Yeah. We could barely
Yeah,
hear you, Macduff. You did
yeah,
lower your voice.
You can hear everything I'm talking.
yeah.
Yeah, I can
See,
see
see,
the thing too.
yeah, yeah. You see how I did that? Yeah, yeah. Shut up. You know, hey, that's what I'm saying. Nigga said so much how debate with me. Yeah, shut up, nigga. Ain't nobody heard what you just said. Repeat yourself. It's
No,
like,
you can
nah,
just turn
that'd be
niggas down
funny as
right
it.
in the middle of their
Oh.
sentences. Be like, yeah, bro, we gonna change subjects with this thing right here.
Yeah, but it all
Man,
Mac Def.
probably depend what kind of phone accent Jackson got too.
Hey man, I
it
got
should
that good
work.
Android. It works
Man,
for me.
Well, he
man.
probably
I
that's what I'm
got
saying. What kind of how did
man.
he actually block
Listen.
himself?
I use also. I'm on my regular phone. I use a S10 earlier. This should work. You probably got it's your settings.
Yeah,
But
he probably actually
so the
blocked
voice
himself.
yeah, the sound sounds better, right? The quality of the sound sounds better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
turn
Oh,
me up in headphones.
yeah, it's like I said,
About to
that's like
spit.
so. And also, I'm trying to be a little bit different too. At the same time, you know, I need to separate myself. You know what I mean? Everybody using Streamyard. You know what I
so
mean?
what? Mac, wasn't that you rapping on Lamont intro?
Mm-hmm.
Why you don't get true intro? Why you don't get true intro?
That was specifically for that one thing Lamar was doing.
Yeah, True don't need no intro. He got the countdown.
My brother probably gonna make my intro. Matter of fact, my brother needed to make me an intro. Man, he owed me that. Coming home soon, so
Come home soon. What you talking about? His book?
everybody gotta be booked while I'm talking about coming home, man. He's in the military,
I was
man.
about to say. Then I was about to say military.
See. Come on, man.
Oh, your brother in the
First thing you
military
say,
too?
yeah. First thing you say, talk about. First thing you talk about, man. He got booked. Come on, bro. Like,
Hey,
Can
that's
you expect
y'all
the
really from the
military
East
is booked
Coast.
too, nigga?
Y'all
see
really
you.
from the
See,
East
hey yo,
Coast.
Ralph,
Look at it.
Ralph, you really be on some that extra shit. Like you always do that type of shit, man. Well, military get booked too. Like, come
I
on,
know.
man.
I'm
Like,
saying the
Nah,
military. You book
you right.
basically too, nigga.
I guess,
nah, you ain't behind bars, nigga.
man.
It's a
Listen,
little
listen.
You
I
different
behind
remember,
behind
them
the
bullets,
walls.
nigga. You behind them
man.
bullets.
I remember, man. Listen,
Nah,
depends what you're doing, but listen, man. I remember once. I remember debate one dude talking about, man. This shit like, man, the prison better than this, man. Your dumb ass up.
Oh, what
I
the
remember
fuck?
in basic training,
Trying niggas
somebody
telling
said
you
that.
when to wash your ass, when to eat.
I
What is
remember
he
in
talking
basic,
about?
I remember in basic training, somebody said that, man. This man, prison better than this, man. Shut your dumb ass up. This shit, you can't not compare this shit to prison, man.
nah,
Do y'all,
not at all.
you went to
Nigga,
you went to
like
war?
now it's similar. It's now understanding similarities to certain shit. You know what I mean? But like
The discipline.
like niggas try you one time, nigga. You gotta do something about that in prison. You know what I mean? Shit, like nigga took you,
Yeah,
nigga.
you would tell them true. You're gonna be somebody's wife in prison.
You could be somebody's wife in the military.
That's nah, you know you
It's
can't.
Nah,
females.
nah.
It's females in the military though, man.
I'm talking about you talking about like in
Armies,
basic. You talking about like basic training you would do. You talking about basic training environment. You what you would like. You're not gonna you want you would like there's barracks whatever bays you would dudes do get the board men and females are separate so in the bays and dorms or whatever so
yeah.
You can't go in
I
there and
mean
smash the woman.
come on bro you out of fucking pocket bro what type time you on like what do you think like come on bro
Yeah,
like
You
it's
think I
they
nothing
gotta
lounge
go?
compared to prison. You feel me? It's like the boy damn near like the Boy Scouts, basic basic training.
especially Marines because the Marines depending on where you at in the Marines where you go it's only like damn it's only like one it's like one place where Marine like because the females is like separate, legit separate. Period. When it comes even when it comes to training from like when you were Marines, you were
I was
dudes
about to
like
say
the
the
whole time.
Army, they're not separate with
Y'all
training.
niggas be sleeping in tents
Yeah, I'm
and
just
shit.
saying it's like one place doing the Marines though. It's like there's
I
in
used to mess with a
there.
girl that was in that basic training shit. She used to tell me.
Uh, there's drill sergeants. There's a drill sergeant in Delaware.
Mhm.
Drill sergeant in Delaware because on the National Guard, every state National Guard has a program called it. Well, it's called RSP. So when you swore in, whatever, you go to this place called RSP. It basically prepare you for basic training, prepare you for being a soldier, all that. So you go there, tell your ship date. So basically, it's like guard. Like you in the National Guard, you go to drill once a weekend. Same thing. You go to RSP once a weekend. You get paid and everything. You know what I mean?
You get the
Every
same benefits that Grunt was trying to
yeah.
get
Listen, listen, listen,
on that
listen. Hey,
commercial.
listen. I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna hold you. I was using my military discount before I went to basic training, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Yes, I did. I swore in.
I be using all that shit for
Hey,
anything
listen.
and everything.
I was one of them. I was one of them. Yes, I did
Get a
use my discount.
house, get some
Listen,
good credit. Hell
listen. I
yeah.
was one of
Oh
them.
yeah, you a part of that housing shit, true?
Nah, I'm not eligible for the housing yet.
Oh.
Why you
Uh,
gotta be in it so many years or something?
so you got no. You gotta have so many active days
Oh,
in the
okay.
military. You gotta have a certain amount of active days. I forgot exactly the amount of active days.
I would say, true, you be getting that free meal on Veterans Day.
Yeah, man.
Going
Yeah,
to
man.
IHOP getting free pancakes and
Come on,
shit.
man. I get my
Nigga
listen.
probably been in combat at all.
That's funny. I
Hey,
ain't
listen,
trying to go
man.
to
Hey,
combat. Hell no.
listen. I was in DC protecting the Capitol, man. That's what I did. I'm gonna be in the history books. You know what I mean?
Would you ever do Secret Service?
Nah,
They get paid, nigga.
I know, but I'm not doing that. I probably could do it right now if I wanted to. I decided like, yo, this is what I'm trying to do. Boom, 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 boom. But nah, I'm good.
You know how much benefits you get, yo? I'm not talking about money wise. I'm talking about like,
I'm not trying to do that shit, bro.
no,
Like,
I'm talking about like so much shit you'll get into, like society wise.
what's supposed to mean, bro?
Nigga, I'll take advantage of that shit,
Shit,
nigga. Man, that secret society shit, reaping all the benefits.
shit.
I
Like
I'm
ain't
not
getting.
majority
doing.
of my family is the Freemasons and shit.
I'm not
Uh,
taking a bullet for nobody.
I've been on Secret Service.
Nigga, they really get into shit.
Uh,
Um,
You
What?
you better you better
they
like you
always
worse
in some
off being a rapper security.
Secret Service. We tripping.
They barely get in this shit, dog.
Who was one of the Secret Service did get shot at? Who was he trying to protect? Was it Reagan? Who was one of the presidents
Oh
they
no.
tried to?
You talking about in the 70s and 80s.
You hear you don't you're not supposed to hear about Secret Service stuff because that's the government. So you're not gonna half the stuff that go on, you're not gonna hear about, bro. They get into
yeah.
some stuff, bro. You don't know. But I feel you on that rapper shit. It's tough out here for rappers too.
It sure is, cause
I'm saying it's tougher being
I
a
mean,
rapper
these
than
rappers I
fucking
don't even know, and they
president.
up there every day. They up there saying somebody died or you got shot. I mean, I don't even know them.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Long live Dolph. The album did good.
It's
All you
ugly.
trying to do is drop an album and you in chaos.
Mm.
How
Ralph,
you
you got
feel?
some bars. Spit some 8 bars.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Nigga, nigga, I got a whole bar. I got a whole something towards Shaq.
So
And
you
our
so you
debate.
You said a debate.
I'm talking about in my debate versus anybody versus Shaq and Kobe.
man, we're not doing that, man.
I got a whole
I'm
intro.
not.
Just
I'm
because
not
you from
debating
Philly,
Kobe
hold
no
on.
more. Everybody on
Just
their
because
stance on Kobe. I can't debate.
just because you from Philly don't mean you can rap, man. You chill out, bro.
And
You actually
I rap circles around you. I
chill
rap
out.
you like
Just
a Christmas gift. You figure
that
deal
was
me.
Y'all
that's a
Philly, y'all Philly rappers.
Hey, yo, Mac,
Y'all,
where I get
baby
that figure deal
Cassidy,
me from? E40,
big
right? You
baby
figure deal
baby
me?
baby Cassidy,
Shout out to the Bay.
baby Cassidy out here. Come on, bro. Who says shit
I
like
don't
that?
rap
Rapping
like
like a
that.
Christmas.
He said, "Baby
Come on, bro.
Cassidy."
I don't
Rapping
rap.
like a Christmas gift.
Oh,
Okay,
you
that's
go
some serious
first.
shit.
You go
I rap.
first.
You thought I was really rapping, nigga. Fuck you talking
Why
about?
you
Like, yeah,
scared?
man,
Debate
chill
that.
out. That nigga, shit. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody in the
I
chat
bet.
said they want to Ralph to spit 8 bars, 4 bars, real quick.
I
Man,
don't know the bars for man. I just spit bars.
man, listen, man. I get Gold Mike to kill you. Don't do that, man.
Nigga, my bars will wash you up like my
I
bars
get
will
Gold
wash
Mike.
you up like soap. You
I
figure
get my
deal
young,
me?
I get my young boy, young Goat Mike to kill you, man.
Get him.
Hey,
Come on,
young boy.
Go
my
get your
young boy,
young
Goat Mike.
ball. Bring him on the string.
oh, I would
Spit
love
it.
to see. You
I'll
got
spit
set
him
that
out
up,
like
true.
Mr.
We
Rain.
got set that up for we got
Figure
set
deal
that
me?
up rap battle.
Hey,
We
so
gonna
Ralph,
set it
who
up.
was? Yeah, we got to do that. Ralph, who was you debating on Lamont channel that keep talking about?
Wally, you know Wally.
I did not debate
The
Wally. I just
old
came
head
in with
Macduff.
chaos. Because he was talking bullshit about black people shouldn't be accountable and shit.
Oh yeah, y'all. That's why I didn't watch Lamont because he was talking about some Stephen A. And I was like,
Yeah, I wasn't interested in that talking. What did he say again,
it's
Ross?
cool, but I wasn't interested.
This is what it was, bro. Basically, he's saying that Jason Whitlock allegedly, because people basically sent emails for him that work for or work with Jason Whitlock that saying that they have dirt on Stephen A. Smith. So all of a sudden, Lamont said he's seen these channels that has nothing to do with sports talking about Stephen A. Smith. So they sent him an email like last year, like August, some shit like that. So I don't know. That's what basically he was talking about why I mean Jason Whitlock allegedly having people send emails promising things, small YouTube channels to talk bad about Stephen A. Smith.
No, she was talking about the Wally
Yeah, I
situation.
was talking
Oh,
about
the
why
Wally.
did
Oh,
why
that's
even
what
Wally
Wally
was
get into it? What did Wally
no
say?
we
Wally
were
was
talking
talking
about.
about
We were talking about. They were talking about trades and shit. And Wally
yeah,
be talking.
he
I'm gonna be real with you. Wally be saying a lot of shit. Wally be saying a lot of bullshit to get to nothing, man. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like he be saying a lot of shit. Like he be saying all this shit to be saying. Okay, that's you. You said that to get here. Like he would say, hold up, listen, hear me out, hold up, hold up. Okay, Chicago State, hold up.
looking like Morris Day and shit, talking that
That
bullshit.
see,
You said Morris Day.
Yeah, don't he
see,
look like that nigga?
My nigga said Morris Day.
Morris Day.
Sorry, the nigga got a conch and a curl at the same time.
hey yo, that nigga look like yo, you can't tell me that nigga look like the nigga from the Detroit.
Del Curry looking ass
Hey
nigga.
yo, don't he look like the Detroit nigga? The uh Detroit self defense nigga.
Ooh,
Mac Dev, you know what I'm talking about, right? The dude that have do the self defense training.
cool.
Oh, you talking about the boy be
Billy
on
Frank?
Instagram?
You remember? No, you know the no, you know the viral jump of the dude from Detroit that had
No,
like, okay, you got a gun to you, and like they do the self defense shit.
no, I don't know that nigga.
I know who you talking about. The
You
nigga
know what
that
I'm talking about, right? He look
be
like that nigga,
taking
don't
the
he?
guns and shit from niggas. Like
You
you
know
could
he look
do
like
this,
that nigga, bro.
you
He
could
look
do
like that
this.
nigga. Hey yo, I'm about to flame the shit out of that nigga Wilder Max. Now I see that nigga, I ain't gonna hold you.
Y'all
He
funny.
just, like you said, he was just talking bullshit, talking about black people should not be accountable. We should just keep bringing up slavery and shit
I'm
until
gonna
they
say this. I will say this though about. I'm gonna touch on that a little bit. I'm gonna say this. We do need to be held accountable, but at the same time, if I'm we all paying taxes. If I'm paying taxes, you can talk about like you can quote unquote complain if you're paying taxes because that money is supposed to come to go back to the country to benefit us to some type of
fact.
degree. If you paying if the citizens are paying taxes, they're able to complain to a certain degree. Cause where the money going to?
Not these schools and
You know
roads.
what I mean?
They fixing that shit up.
And definitely ain't going to the roads. You can tell how some old these over
Hell no,
roads
I ain't
are.
going to no roads.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, to that point,
Niggas are
I
still swerving in the South right
like
now.
I still believe that we still be need held accountable though. Period. But like, we can you can do both. Like to an extent, do both. Like we need okay, fuck all that shit. But at the same time, hey man, like for
Yeah,
example, like
but
that's
basically he
for
didn't have a
example,
solution for it though.
somebody owe you money or something. It's not gonna stop you from making more money because somebody owe you money. You know what I mean? Shoot,
Fact.
you still got to get your ass up and go to work and do what you got to do, even though somebody still owe you money. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit, like I
I
mean,
gotta listen to it. I gotta go
And
back
then
and listen.
Lamont was like, "Why the fuck you keep bringing up Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we got all these billionaire, millionaire black guys, and they still never built Tulsa, Oklahoma again?" And he said, "Y'all using Lamont was like, y'all using fearmonger because y'all keep every time we try to build something, y'all keep telling them about Tulsa, Oklahoma and shit." But they're like, nigga, if all the Negroes are getting hurt and shit, why the fuck we gonna build another Tulsa, Oklahoma when you keep trying to fearmonger us? That's
Yeah,
what
that's a good
Lamont was telling that
that's
nigga.
a good point.
yeah.
How long that was alive? He
It was
was
a
out
nine
there.
hour
Yeah, they were.
stream
They
like
was.
your
Yeah,
John.
they was. When I woke up,
It
they
was in the
was just
morning.
finishing. True.
We was listen. It was listen. I woke up again at 5 o'clock. This nigga was still on at 5 a.m. our time. True. This
Yo,
Damn.
nigga only got on at 11 o'clock.
yeah, 'cause I was about to get on too. I slept. 'Cause I was about to get on too, and be like, yo, y'all need to brush y'all teeth, man. Y'all need to.
Stupid. Sugar
Like they
stupid.
be taking advantage that time difference. I'm like, damn, nigga, on our time it's fucking 4 o'clock a.m. It's like
Yeah.
12 o'clock on y'all time.
Yeah, we is West Coast.
Yeah,
Lamont is in the AZ, so yeah.
that's Central Time. He is no
No,
Mountain Time. What the
AZ
fuck is
is
Mountain Time?
Pacific. He on
Nah, it's
Pacific
Mountain.
AZ is
Standard.
West
Nah,
Coast.
he told me it's Mountain Time Pacific Arizona. Where he at in
He might be
Arizona?
an hour ahead, but I don't think so.
That's where he said he Mountain Time. He said he Mountain Time.
So I
That don't
think
make sense. He on Pacific Standard.
That's what he
Pacific
told me.
time.
Why he said he's Mountain Time. You asked him yourself. He's Mountain Time,
Of course he gonna troll you. Niggas Pacific.
bro. But if you really think about it though, where Mac Davis at and where Lamont at is like it's a big difference.
yeah,
So he probably, I mean, it is like an hour difference maybe.
Nevada
Like
ahead, like Arizona. He closer to New Mexico and
it's weird
shit
like
like
that though. Go type in Mountain Time. Like I forgot all about Mountain Time. Like what the fuck is Mountain Time?
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
that's
Like,
something that they value use. I think he might be like an hour ahead of me because it's
It's
seven
eight.
forty. It's 7:46
Yeah,
where I'm at.
he an hour ahead. He's 8:46 in Arizona.
Yeah, so
shoot,
he an
citizen, bro.
hour ahead.
Oh, okay.
MST time. You
And
right.
it's just 7 o'clock where you. Dang, there is a
Yeah,
major difference.
Yeah, he
yeah,
right. It's MST time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah. So yeah, all the Midwest
Now,
guys.
Mountain Standard Time.
It's
that's what I'm
still
saying.
West Coast,
That's
but
what I'm
it's
saying.
like
Now I
seven,
apologize.
7.5.
Nigga.
Yeah,
I
Arizona.
don't think AZ don't. Yeah, I don't think certain spots in AZ don't do. Certain spots in Arizona don't do daylight
That's
savings time.
crazy because Arizona's the
It's
next state.
not just Arizona.
Cap.
It's certain spaces, certain spots don't besides them don't do daylight savings. I forgot the other
Yeah,
place.
because
You go
Arizona.
look
It
it up.
says on the Arizona definition it's Mountain Standard Time all year.
Yeah, it's
Oh, they
yeah.
don't change their time or nothing.
Well, Arizona. It's not everywhere in Arizona is mountain time though. It's weird like that, right? It's like every. It's I don't know. That shit weird. I don't think every.
Yeah, I never learned that.
I never knew
So
that either. I just knew about say like savings time over here.
I never you don't even hear that shit on TV. On Mountain
Never,
Time.
Yeah,
never.
that's always hear about. Oh, all I hear about. Oh, don't forget we got to change our clocks back, or we got to
That's
push it
about
forward. Yeah.
like three states that's on
Yeah,
Mountain.
or Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
So you sit at some Lou in the background private shit.
My fault. It was my sandwich.
Yeah, he was eating sandwich, Lou. That's
Eating that
right.
dry ass sandwich.
Talking about me eating
Choking on
nigga.
that dry ass
True
sandwich.
up there on that
And
sandwich,
that
Mister
sandwich
Lou.
sound dry as shit, boy. That shit
I
sound.
told
That
no
shit.
Hey,
That
mayonnaise, no sauce.
hey, hold on. Hey
shit.
Dad, hold on. This is what we gonna
Hard
do right
Shit
ass
here.
sound
roll,
dry.
Lou.
Oh, no
Hold
great
up, man.
coupon. Nigga.
Hold up, man.
That's
Hold
one of them
on.
Oh,
Hey,
truck
look, bro,
stops.
hold on.
That's one of them truck stop sandwiches. True, yeah, what you ain't eating
Hold,
though.
They
hold,
ain't
hold,
Wawa though. True. They ain't Wawa.
how flip my camera out here, man. Hold
They
on.
ain't Wawa.
Hold on,
Can your
Nah,
hold on.
hairline fucked
nah,
up? You
nah,
got
I
the
was gonna
Ray
say.
Campbell, nigga.
First of all, I don't got a haircut, so
he
hey,
starts singing on his head.
I ain't
Damn.
got it.
Got the
Hold
Tia
Hey,
on.
I was
Tamura.
no, I was gonna say yeah. It's parts of Texas that's in Mountain Time.
Oh,
For
really?
That,
real,
Yeah, if you go like West Texas,
that
El
shit
that's
dry
Paso,
as shit in his
like
burnt.
El Paso type shit.
yeah. See, most people live in like Houston and
Yeah,
Dallas, like Central,
fuck you
but it's
What you
talking
parts
live
about.
of
alone, True? You don't know how to cook?
Nah. Nigga, I ain't feel like fixing anything. Nigga, fuck you talking about.
You better have
hey,
a
what's that?
chicken and
Quiznos? What
cook.
is that? What's
Nah,
that?
nigga, it's Domino's, man.
That
Oh,
shit burnt like shit.
you got a sample from
It's
Domino's.
sandwich, man. Come on, man.
There ain't no sub. That's a fuck.
You would hate, hey, Ralph.
Hey, yeah, Ralph just hate. Boy. Ralph
You
just
want
hate.
a hey
Ralph.
hey?
The funny thing,
You
you know
want a
what
good
crazy thing?
sandwich? Come to Philly.
You
Get a
know what crazy?
cheesesteak or a
Oh God.
hoagie, nigga. Come get a
No,
hoagie.
hold on. Hold
Let
on.
me get
I don't deny you. I don't deny you from Philly,
Come
but
get a hoagie, nigga.
what's the spot to get a cheesesteak?
It
Oh, I
ain't
know.
no Geno's and none of that shit. It's the
Yeah, I heard it
poppy
was
store.
Geno's. It ain't
Hold
Geno's.
on.
Nah, Geno's is nasty.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
right. You
tourist
right about
spot.
that. You
That's the
right about that.
tourist spot.
So what's
If
the
you want a
spot?
real good cheesesteak, you go to one of these poppy stores, aka
Okay,
they
okay,
call
right. Okay,
bodegas. A bodega,
All right,
only
okay.
okay. He
$5
right.
for
He
cheesesteak
I'm
and
a vote.
fries.
I'm a vote
he
with that.
right.
I might have to go to Philly. I
He
might. Well,
right.
Yeah,
now,
I might
Cheesesteak,
gotta try that cheese. Yeah,
hey,
you said
hey, yo,
my.
Lou,
Yeah, you
Hey,
said
it's
don't
gonna be
go, don't try.
$5 for a plate of
yeah,
that
cheesesteak and
man
bodega
fries.
sound like in the hood.
Since Lou gonna come in there, come in this on Philly with a Dickie suit on, man. With some,
what you talking
hey
about?
yo,
A Dickie suit?
Philly niggas wear. Hey, LA, listen, this is
That's
the thing.
capping.
Listen. The only two areas people I know that wear Dickie suits. LA niggas. I think LA niggas and
The
Philly
only time I
niggas.
wore Dickie shoes when I was in school, and I only
Yeah,
had the pants. I
I
ain't even had
got
no suit.
nigga. I got a Dickie suit, man. I got a Dickie
You
suit.
had uniforms growing up.
Yeah, yeah.
We had it too. You better have uniforms, nigga.
But I know
Look,
I was the first nigga with the slick back pants,
The what?
like the straight leg pants in school back then.
Oh, nigga.
you know,
Like you know how they got the Dickie khakis,
you had
and
a
they
stiff
don't got
ass
the
khaki.
pockets on them and all that.
You got the stiff. You had a stiff ass khaki.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
I
the
was
gotta
the
stiff
really
first
ass
nigga
bend
with
that
ones
shit.
that.
with
Niggas
tight
start
ass.
rocking that now.
Oh, niggas would have been like, "Can you breathe, nigga?"
Hey, salute bees.
But you see them niggas rocking them now.
Oh,
Hey,
nigga.
yo, I was. Yeah,
The button ups. I used to have the white button ups and
hey,
the blue
yeah,
polo.
yeah, Dickie suit.
No, we used
Yeah,
to have the polos
Yeah, we had
with our
polos
school
white.
logos on it.
yeah.
We
I
ain't
used to
had no
wear
school
my
logo.
yeah my more
I
Mary
used to
J.
freak
Morris.
that shit. I used to customize it.
The Umar Johnson building that used to be my school. Uh, I used to wear a uniform and shit from eighth grade to 12th.
What was your colors?
How the
Yellow
fuck
and
you
black.
wear uniform in high school?
Yeah, high school was horrible. That's where it was
It was a
terrible.
charter school, bro.
No,
No,
I'm
I used
saying
to, I
because
love
we
high
had to
school.
wear the same uniforms too. That was bullshit, yo.
I was elementary.
Yeah, mine was elementary.
Middle
Mine
Mine was
school,
was
from
elementary
middle
and
middle
high
school
school
to
or high
high
school.
school. Hell no.
Depends where you at,
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I guess.
where school you go to.
That's crazy.
Then y'all won by
Even
53.
in LA and Long Beach, the middle school and high school, you wear
Hey,
what you
Y'all got
want.
some of the best high schools in LA. I mean
some,
California.
something like Anthony, something like Anthony.
Y'all
You know what I
lunches
mean?
looked the good as shit, yo.
You
He
fat
said
as
the
I
shit.
ain't
lunches.
gonna
That's
He
hold
said
everything
you.
you
that
think about.
lunches look
That's a
good.
fat.
What?
Yeah.
How do
This
you
nigga
know that
Ralph
though?
hungry. He talking about true sandwich.
Cali
Be here
Lunky
at
would be
bowl
good.
swinging in the back.
My question is this though: how do you know that?
Nigga talking
You ain't
about
never watched fucking
pepperoni.
Beverly Hills and all that shit.
W, what you say?
What?
You ain't never watched Beverly Hills 90210 and all them school shows.
That's a fucking
That's a
show, my nigga.
TV show that I used to watch. I wasn't
Nigga,
You a
going
that
on
fat,
lunches.
You used to
you
watch
talking about
Saved by the Bell and shit.
you
Yeah,
talking
you
about a
fat.
show, but they're actual schools.
man.
Beverly
Yeah,
Hills
that's
High
crazy.
School is an actual school.
That might be a high price private school, nigga, in the suburbs that you was looking at, bro. Don't pay attention.
That being said, too though,
No, it
listen.
ain't.
That
Fucking
being said,
Beverly,
Cameron
that being
Diaz
first of all,
shoot nigga that jump.
hold on, but
Beverly
that
Hills
being
by
said
itself
though, hold on, but
is
that being said
high
though,
price.
he
That's
watched that joint on TV, so you gotta
Snoop
yeah.
put
went
that.
to that joint though.
Nobody watched
Hold
90210.
on, where he went
Yes,
to?
I did, Brett McDuff. I watched it when I in the 90s.
Nobody watched
For real?
90210. Be
Yeah.
quiet. So you ain't watched Seven
You used to
Heaven and
watch
all that
Melrose
shit.
Place that came on after
Yeah,
that?
I
I
used to
watched
watch
Seven Heaven,
Melrose
bro.
Place.
You
You
ain't watch
wasn't watching. You saying that you bring it up.
You
Mac.
got
Don't act
some
like you
dry
ain't used to watch.
humor that you was watching. I can't do it.
You
You
ain't used
ain't
to
not
watch
like I
Dawson's
ain't
Creek
watched
and
these
shit.
TV shows. I wasn't the
Buffy the
only one.
Vampire Slayer and
Yeah,
all
I
that
used to watch
shit.
Buffy. I was a big fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Facts. He act like
Yeah.
he ain't used to
Hell
watch that
no.
shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Sabrina
hold
the
you.
Teenage Witch and all
Which,
that.
Facts.
yeah.
Y'all are
Drew
Um,
Carey
crazy.
show, nigga.
what's that witch show? What's that witch show? Charm. I
Carrie
use
show.
Charm.
Charm.
Yeah,
Charm
Charm
was
was good. Y'all
Charm.
ain't
Charm
watch
was fire.
Charm?
Charm was
Y'all
fire though.
pause on some Charm. Stop it. Jennifer
You used
Love
to watch.
Hewitt. That's probably about it. But other than
You know,
that,
you used to watch all
Did
that
y'all
shit.
watch One Tree Hill?
no.
Nah, that
Yeah,
was
I
later
remember One
on.
Tree
I
Hill. I
remember
remember
it,
that.
but
That
I
See,
was
don't
look,
something
remember.
that
yeah,
was
they act
something
like
on
they
your
ain't
black
watched
and
that
white
Hey,
TV
One
TV.
show.
Tree Hill. Hey, that was a hooping. Them white
Ain't,
boys was hooping. That shit was
ain't
tight.
better than Dawson Creek though.
Oh,
But
you used to
yeah,
watch
but you
Dawson's Creek too.
nah,
Oh,
One Tree.
Oh,
yeah.
Nah,
when it
if
rains.
you see
Serious?
if you a hooper, yeah. See,
Do
Ralph, you wasn't a hooper. That's why you
Y'all
used to
was
fuck with One
watching
Tree Hill.
some weak shows.
Don't
I
See,
act like
heard
Mac
what
y'all
Dev,
I
you
used
ain't
to
a
heard.
watch
hooper. Y'all ain't
Blossom.
see. Y'all ain't see
Don't act
One
like
Tree.
y'all used to watch
Man, I
Blossom.
was on
Down with
the at
it.
least y'all was on the WB when it was popping.
What? The Wayans Brothers, my favorite
The
show of all
Wayans
time,
brothers, the
comedy.
I
That
remember
and
the
Martin.
parent.
Parenthood.
Y'all remember the
You
Parenthood
can't.
and all that.
That ain't my favorite show of all time. I mean,
Yeah, but I did used to watch. I liked
Yeah,
it
I
when the
Oh,
watched
WB
father.
was
Parenthood.
cracking though.
Parenthood used to be
I'm just
Yeah,
popping.
saying.
Charm,
I
Charm,
did watch the
Charm
Wayne
was
brothers.
fire though, man. Y'all can't front on Charm. Charm was fire, man. I don't care what nobody
I
say,
ain't
man.
watched no
You
Charm.
take
Facts.
my
Charm
hey.
was good. Yeah, it was
Cool.
No,
I
good.
don't
hey,
care
Charm.
nobody say.
Hey, Charm was. Remember the first season? They had that one chick. She left. They brought the other chick on,
Oh,
right?
Sharon
There's Wick.
Doherty. That's
Nah, it
who it
was
was.
Yeah,
You know,
nah. She
she's
was there.
No,
She
that
was
was
there for
actually like
more.
the
She
second
was there for a couple
season.
seasons though. She
yeah,
Third
was
she's
more
season.
than
there
one
for a
season.
couple of seasons.
but she left though, right? And then they got the other
Yeah,
chick.
she
She
left.
yeah.
She
Yeah,
left.
she was on 90210.
210.
That's
Yeah, she was Brenda on 90210.
That's
she was
right.
on
That's
that
right.
joint
Yeah.
first.
Hey,
Y'all
Charm was tight. Y'all remember?
Yo,
Hey,
y'all
Charm
remember New
was
York
they
Undercover,
tripping,
yo?
bro.
Remember
I'm
New York
cool.
I used
Undercover?
to watch. I
I
used to
think
watch Angel and Charmed in the morning before I went to school.
Yo, Angel
Yeah,
used
Came
to be
on
the
ten.
shit
see?
too, yo.
y'all tripping.
Yo,
Y'all
Angel used
watch
to
Hey,
be
niggas
the
watching.
Angel was.
shit.
I hated the ending was. The ending was lame, but Angel was
Y'all
sick.
niggas is watching
A lot
Hey,
serial
of
hey,
shit,
endings be
man.
lame.
But see,
hey.
Mac
Them
Dev, you don't even know what we
supernatural.
talking about.
Hold
Angel
on,
was
Matt.
like the people who made Buffy the Vampire Slayer made
Look,
Vampire
Angel.
made Angel. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so
that
that
was
Yeah,
shit
he
was
was
that shit
the
was
originally
tight.
on Buffy,
Yeah,
remember?
it was a spinoff. Yeah, it was a
That was
spinoff, right?
that was
spinoff.
her
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Yeah,
Man,
that
I
nigga,
watched
Because
a
you
hey,
that,
movie.
remember?
that was
I
her
watched a
love,
movie
actually.
Witchcraft
But the
with them
Angel, that
females.
was
That's
a
close
Yeah,
enough.
what's the
Right.
yeah, remember
shit,
you
Angel
hold
was
on, Mac
colder
Dev.
than Buffy the Vampire Slayer for real,
Hold
for
on,
real.
Mac Dev.
Hey.
Mac Dev, you like Supernatural?
I don't know what that
There's too
is.
many damn
You don't know
episodes.
that show?
Supernatural.
Come on, man.
Yo,
You don't
y'all
know
remember
Mm.
Smallville?
hold on,
But
you don't know that
hold
show
on, true. You're right.
Supernatural?
It is tight, but there's too many episodes of that shit though.
Y'all didn't.
Supernatural
I mess
fire
with
though.
Malcolm
No,
in the
it is
Middle.
Hold on,
fire. It is
it's too
fire.
much. It's too much episode. You listen.
Malcolm
You
in the
can
Middle ain't
binge
better
if
than
you
Malcolm and Eddie, nigga.
hold on. Hold on. If you what you say?
Yeah, I
you
know
like
Malcolm and
Michael and
Eddie.
Eddie.
the fuck out of here, my face,
It
bro.
was
You just
You
saying
hold on.
don't like
random
Eddie
Malcolm
shit,
and
Griffin. Hold
bro.
on.
Eddie?
Eddie Griffin
Fuck out
was
my face.
funny.
Come on, bro. You always say some bullshit.
Eddie
Every single
Griffin was
time we have a
funny.
conversation, yo,
No,
this
but
nigga
the
just say some
show we talking
bullshit.
about the show, Mac. That Eddie Griffin is funny, but it was the
Nigga
show.
said
It was all
Malcolm and
right.
Eddie, bro.
Named Malcolm.
Malcolm and
But
Eddie
Eddie
not
ain't
better
shit,
than
Girlfriends
Malcolm
bro.
was
in the
better
Middle.
than
Bro.
that.
What?
Somebody gotta take
No.
this nigga rookie of the year spot, man. Somebody gotta take nigga rookie
Y'all
of the year
really
Said
spot.
it.
tripping.
Hold on,
Hey,
Malcolm
y'all.
in
hey,
the
Talking about
Middle is
Y'all
not
Ralph.
didn't
better
Cause I'm
than
watch.
be
Malcolm
real,
Y'all
and
didn't
bro.
watch
Eddie.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Y'all
tell you
didn't watch
real. I'm gonna
one
tell you
on
this right
one and
now.
Beef.
Nigga, I still watch one on one right now on TV
I'm gonna
something.
tell you. Listen, y'all. Matt, as of right now, Ralph is rookie of the year. right now. He's running away with Rookie of the Year right now. Somebody got to take that spot, man, because I don't.
No,
It's
you're
about to
sitting there
fall.
tripping, yo. Eddie
It's about
Griffin
to
is one of
fall.
the most funniest
What
niggas.
Dion? I thought Dion he started getting on panels. I thought he
That
Hey,
D.L.
D, he
Hughley
got
show used to be ass. Remember
Dion
that?
got Dion got to put in more work, man. I am
yeah, he
because
do got
Yeah,
to
Ralph
put
on
in more
Dion don't
fire,
work.
come
Yeah,
in
because
like that every day.
this takes
Yeah.
about my Niners is overblown
and
right about
I ain't
now.
see Dion really cook nobody really, yo, man. I ain't see
Yeah, I ain't
Dion
seen it
really.
either.
Getting
I ain't
cooked
seen
on
it
his
either. Yeah,
kicks.
yeah, you right. Right now, Ralph
Yeah,
is
Listen, hey
a
yo,
y'all
hey
shearing
yo,
fuck with
dude.
Smart
Natalie,
Guy.
hey yo, Natalie,
Yeah,
you
I
have to
used to
start
watch
coming
Smart
on.
Guy.
He's a smart
Yes,
guy.
what
Hey
did
yo,
he
hey yo,
do?
Natalie, man, you gotta start coming on these panels now. If you still listening, man, you because listen, man,
Oh,
we can't
Mr.
have.
Cooper used to be the shit too, y'all.
I really
Hold
don't
on,
want
No
Ralph.
listen,
You
front.
just saying wild shit now,
yeah,
Ralph.
because I don't
You
really.
spurting.
Cause I don't really don't want Ralph being Rookie of the Year, but listen, I gotta give it to him, man. He may get that shit, man.
The
Yeah,
only
he got.
Ralph show I used to watch was Saved
I'm
Hey, you
by
know
saying
what,
the Bell
Ralph? Hey,
bullshit.
hey,
and
Ralph.
Step
Between
by
you and
Step.
Wally, that's the Ricky out of you.
Oh shit,
Hi,
We
Mr.
definitely picking Ralph over him there.
yo, Ralph was trying, yo, that shit was
No,
funny
I
back and
got
forth
Ralph. Yeah, I
though.
got Ralph over Wally though, man.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold you
because
though.
I think you left Sister Lou when he tried to get personal. Where I was talking about how much money he made and all that. Was talking
Man,
about
he a
you
first of the
can't.
month. He a first of the month, nigga, man. He can't be what the
Facts.
fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Like
he said
nigga,
that shit, like nah, he did, like I ain't gonna hold you, like he did say that shit, like he was like a business owner.
Yeah,
He
man.
had
He a first of the
like
month,
five,
nigga, man.
Oh,
What the
I
I'm
know who y'all
retired.
talking about now.
like
Yeah,
and
he
there's
a
nothing
old.
wrong with
Yeah,
that. And
he
there's
is an
nothing
old
wrong with
head.
that. It was nothing wrong with that, but he was trying to portray himself like, yeah,
No,
man,
I ain't. No, hold on. My thing is, I'm not talking down on the first. I'm
right,
saying
but
like, bro,
yeah,
you
you right,
ain't
I feel
make
you.
it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
You ain't in
balling.
these
You know?
streets,
Yeah, so you ain't just
basically.
balling out of control. But if you retired, retirement ain't no big. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no big money. You just ain't
Right.
working. You
Oh,
know what I'm
thank
saying?
you, Natalie.
That's the nigga that's retired, huh?
Yeah, Wally, yeah, back there. Hey,
Yeah, I
she
know who
said,
y'all talking
yeah,
about.
Ralph energy
Give
can't be matched. That
Like
nigga Ralph,
hey,
I know some
listen,
retired niggas that's getting it right now.
listen,
You
Natalie. You don't
understand
have
me?
to Natalie, you don't have to match the energy now. You just gotta be yourself.
Natalie got them jokes
I
too. I
heard.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
hold you.
still ain't seen that string y'all talking about. Natalie got on. I still ain't seen
It
that
was
one.
the most it was a crazy stream because when she came on there, that's when Tracy told his love story.
Yeah.
Train.
Nah, the first time she
Oh,
got on,
I was there. Wait, I don't
She
remember
was
that.
she
came.
on
She
the?
came. She came
She was on
early
that one.
on.
Oh, that's a U3 classic one, ain't it? I forgot about that
Yeah,
one.
I played the
That is
song.
probably one of the best streams though, for
No,
some
I thought
reason.
the one that she was on was the one where me
She
and
been on a
Sean won
couple
that
streams.
rap battle.
She was on a couple
I
streams.
don't know, but
Y'all had a rap battle?
it was the lady. A lot of the ladies came on that night. That's when Natalie came on.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I remember when Shay got
Tiffany,
on. I
you
remember
and
that
your
one.
friend was on there.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
one
think
cool P
Natalie
showed
was
up
on
too,
there.
didn't
yeah.
it?
Juan Coupe.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
cool
it was
P was
Yeah,
yeah,
ladies.
one
Juan
cool P was on
P
that
was
one.
on there. That's who it
That was
was.
the most ladies on that came on the panel that night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that
Mac,
your
stream.
you don't
friend
got
was
no
on.
bars, Mac, though.
Oh no,
We're not
we
battling
not.
here,
Yeah, we
man.
not doing that. We not doing that.
You lame.
Go listen to the intro.
Hey, I know. Hey, what y'all think about? I really want to know because we be on YouTube and we see people lying. Like, what y'all think about that Tasha K situation? Like, that she got to pay Cardi B like 3 million.
I don't be rude. I don't really give a fuck about it. Tell you the truth, I don't really
That's
never pay.
funny.
I didn't really pay
All right, that's
attention to it.
cool. No, I feel it's just that
I think
motherfuckers
it's
do
fun.
be
I
just
think it's
lying
funny
on
though.
YouTube and
I
shit.
think
So
it's
it's
funny,
like,
and I think it's funny. I knew that part. Like when it first like gets started, like she lied based on. I forgot exactly what she lied on, but she was
She
lying
said
on
she
her
had
that's
baby.
herpes and shit.
oh, that's what it was.
Right,
Yeah, I
that's
forgot
what
what
it
it was
was.
too.
You're
Oh,
right.
it
It
was
was
herpes.
that,
Okay.
I
and that's
don't
what she
know.
She was
deserved,
coming at
man.
her daughter and all that.
Yeah, but that's what happened.
Well,
But see,
yes,
you gotta be careful out here, man. You defame
But I'm just
people's
saying, as
character.
people who be on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of like
Like
important
the
to me.
Carcinos.
They're like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? These
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I
be
knew.
lying.
I mean,
Yeah, the
Yeah, she lied.
casinos be
She
making up
may
Cause you,
she
lies.
cause
may
you, cause you.
represented that, but it's been some other stories that she was right the hell on.
You talking about
That
Tasha?
that
You talking about Tasha K?
Yeah, like when she with that Will and Jada
Wendy
shit,
Williams
she
shit
called
though.
that out years ago and said that Jada had that affair with the boy, and it came. You see how it came out that she been put that out there that she was having an affair with that
Yeah, but at the
boy.
same time though, um,
It was a
that's
catch
kind of crazy. But at the same time, that herpes,
22 though.
can't. But you can't sit there and say somebody that don't got herpes. They don't got herpes.
Oh yeah, okay. Remember, Gilbert Arenas' baby mama said that,
Oh, she
and
put.
she
Oh yeah.
he sued her for that, and he didn't have anything, and she
Right.
had to pay him
Yeah, you can't
because
play
she
with that. You
made that
can't.
comment out
Yeah, that's the
loud
fame.
about Gilbert.
That's a fame of character. You can't like Now, if we 1-on-one and you say that shit to me, that's different. Or like I'm telling people word of mouth, like you know what I mean. But if you saying shit online and on your having content talking about, listen, hey, such and such has herpes,
Oh,
you going
Cicely,
down.
Cicely, you gonna bring up that? Now I don't know about them pictures. Now I really don't care about fresh and fit, but who's that Myron with them?
Oh yeah,
They
the
bring,
hey,
they
but you know
bring
what's
up them
funny? That's
pictures.
old. Hey, I had been saw those pictures. That's why I ain't really fuck with them
Oh,
like that. But
really?
y'all saw the pictures like
Them
last
niggas,
year.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
Cause
Like I'm gonna say this. They say shit. Do I do agree with? But they just.
They kind of
It's a.
repetitive.
I'm a,
Say
no.
that shit
This is
every
what it is.
show.
This is what it
Same
is.
shit.
The manosphere. This is what and I tested this when I was debating on the Omar Johnson shit. Like it's a prof. Listen, the manosphere shit is profitable, man. Like people are going. It's a profitable thing to people to get into. The manosphere, the woman's sphere, the
yeah,
wokeism,
yeah.
whatever the case
All you gotta do
is
just
profitable, bro.
Yeah, you could just talk about like women ain't shit, and then people hit your cash
Men
app,
ain't shit.
and
Men ain't shit. It's like
yeah,
vice
men ain't
versa.
Right.
Like
shit. Yeah, and then
or
you gonna
like
but what's funny is they need you to be a failure. You know what I'm saying? In order to grow, like they need to like keep telling you dumb
that's
shit
what I mean.
that ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
do they say they
That
say
shit
sh- they
always been profitable though, man. They always had them magazines and
The nigga, the
articles.
pastors, the church
It's
is
just
profitable off
now
that
just
shit.
translating to the internet. They always had them motherfucking
right. So it's like it's because
magazines
let's
and
be
shit.
real. Like a lot of these dudes, like Kevin Samuel, he was been doing YouTube, but he wasn't doing this type of
Yeah,
content.
that nigga was
He
selling
got that shit
perfume.
from Tommy Sotomayor.
That nigga was selling
They say.
perfume on YouTube.
Yeah, they niggas.
He was
I've
selling
been seeing.
perfume.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then the nigga, oh man, they didn't go put all his information out. They said that nigga was
yeah.
making like $600 a month or some shit like
Hey,
that.
shit, hey,
Like
shit, man.
he was low key a true failure. Like he had nothing going on before YouTube. And
But
they
Dang,
said
here's
he
a
they put your business out like
yeah, they said he was
damn.
behind on child support. They put that man
you
whole
can yeah
shit out.
you could because people speak out too though. When you see yourself as successful and they
He
start that shit. That's how big it
he was
is, man.
begging like so he needed like $7,000 to buy a camera and shit like that. Like he had a GoFundMe going, like he needed to buy a camera. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? How you just high value dude, you know what I mean? And you
So,
like, you know what I'm
yo,
saying? And then you check his LinkedIn page, and nigga was working at Home Depot.
no,
And
that's
He
not.
working right
And
now. Too.
yeah, he was
that
working at
ain't
Home or Office Depot,
that's
one of
not
them
funny. But
depots.
how he portrayed
No, bro,
himself is like it's
bro,
crazy.
yeah,
Like,
exactly. Like he was like 50 years old working at Home Depot, and like the
Oh,
nigga
don't
just,
do
yo,
that.
hey,
bro, it's a
no,
fact, bro.
Never
It's
too
a
nah,
late. It's never too late.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like
hey,
He
where the
I was
leveled
washing
up,
just
machine?
man. He
Hey,
did
hey,
what?
what's your best washing machine?
that's what I'm saying. Like it's on
Like,
it was on
no,
his LinkedIn
I got
page.
a
So all
high
this,
value washing machine right here.
and you know what? True, he used to be in the manosphere, right? He used to be on panels and shit, like how we on panels now.
right.
He was on panels and he used to shit on people talking about he got a college degree, he got a chemical engineering degree and all this. Then we got on Vlad. He said he never finished college. The nigga just a liar, bro. Like the nigga is a liar. Like he just it's crazy.
He a
Like
regular
And people
pastor.
and
yeah,
people like
facts.
that
That's
too,
what it
though,
is.
right? When people talk about relationships like that, like, bro, why are you not married? If you
Exactly. And
so
true
far
that
wise,
I just
really, man,
reason
like,
why I just said all that true to say that you right. Like niggas is just coming in the game
Definitely.
with nothing, no
like,
credentials, no
like these people,
experience, no money,
and there's
nothing.
a lot of people. You probably, I ain't gonna name it because you probably may know. So like, there's a lot of these people, and like I said, some like I'm subscribed to some of these people's channels, like, because they do be like I said, I like
Some shit you
it,
agree with.
because I know, kids, it's some shit I do agree with. I ain't gonna cap, but in that space, but like y'all supposed to be so much high value men and all this shit, or
Asking
women,
another
vice versa.
man.
Even people call myself I'm a high value woman, I'm a high value man, but none of y'all in a relationship.
Yeah, none of y'all married, ain't none of y'all
Got
had a
Yeah,
That
I'm
kids.
is
like, I'm not
that
gonna
shit
take
got
that
advice
shit
from
that shit is
somebody
weird to me.
who's. I'm not gonna take somebody advice from who's single and I'm single.
That shit
I
is
take
man. That
advice from
like,
married couples
come
or
on,
my a
yeah,
man.
married
exactly.
woman. An
Right.
older one will tell me how to stay in a relationship or how to
Like
be
I'm just
married to
saying,
be
like
that.
you
Facts,
like
facts.
Nah,
like
Yeah, because I
you
had a
supposed to be
homeboy here. He been with his chick for a minute. I'm with you on that. Too. You know, you can't be listening to single mother who
Cause
you
they
know
want you to be
yeah.
single too.
right.
yeah.
I had to get information from him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can't be listening to motherfuckers like got shit
Yeah,
going
you
on.
sing with her. Yeah, why would they? Let's talk about
Right.
yourself.
That's like too broke. That's like a broke person telling somebody else what to do.
Giving
Like,
them financial advice and
yeah, hey
shit.
man, you need to do this. You need to invest your money in this. You need to do this.
Nigga, why you ain't do that
I'm
shit?
like, nigga, what? Bro, stop! Don't be telling me. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck.
That's real.
Unsolicited advice. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, like I feel like word like that shit crazy. Like,
But they making money off this though, right?
yeah, they
Hella
making
lot.
money. It's
Yeah.
listen, it's a lot of
and that was the point, Mac Def. Like, they be just complete failures, and then they just get a microphone and just start that manosphere shit, and they just stick with it, and they just
hey
end up.
man, like
Somebody else backstage.
Oh,
Sean
Sean
backstage.
backstage.
my fault, Sean.
They
I
be
didn't
Yeah,
mean
making
like,
that.
Probably gone by
like I
now.
know. So
No,
you, Lou, I know you
nah,
don't like O'Shea, do
my
John,
apologies,
but
Sean. I'm
Jackson.
messing this. I'm eating this sandwich, man. My
Hey,
No, no,
Oh,
apologies.
you
no,
No,
listen
you
to
good. No,
O'Shea
you
you're
good.
Jackson
gonna have to
too?
send me some of your YouTube money for you know what I'm talking about. Tell you who's
Wait,
Him
Tiff,
backstage.
too?
you
O'Shea?
wait, Tiff, what you said? You said I don't like.
I know you
I
don't
mean,
like
O'Shea,
O'Shea.
he
I
just
listen
seemed
to
phony to me,
O'Shea
Tiff.
sometimes for the jokes.
No,
He be
nah.
spot on about the joke. Like,
O'Shea got exposed though for like he got
Bro, that's what I'm
exposed for
saying. He just a
some
phony. He just seemed phony to me.
he
Like,
got
I just.
exposed. I ain't gonna say.
Who out there telling the
I ain't even
truth
say it
then?
over here.
But Tiff,
No, here's not.
Nobody.
But no, here's the thing though, right? They're telling the truth about things, but it's like they're not living what they
And
preaching. Some of
practicing
them
what
not.
they
Some of them are
preach.
not living what they preaching, or like
like I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. So he you know, he did go to Africa. I'll give him that. O'Shea did go to Africa, but he living in Poland. That's like the whitest nation in the world. Like,
oh,
he be
he live
telling you
in Poland. I thought
yeah,
he
he
lived
live
in
in Poland.
Africa.
No, he
no,
live in Poland.
he got. I think they were trying. It was he got. He was in Africa, but they got exposed for some shit he did. I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah, they
forgot
said
what
he
it
was.
was.
Yeah, that was a lie, but they was talking about he was
Yeah, I
messing
don't
with.
know what that
Yeah,
was. I
yeah,
don't know. That's why he
but
say it.
yeah,
That's why he
yeah,
will
that
say
sounds a
it. That's
lie.
why he will say it because
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
ran
that
that
was
Man,
real or
I just
not.
don't like sometimes how he always blame the woman. Like, come on, man.
You talking about
But
O'Shea?
sometimes he be spot on though with certain stuff. Like he did call Sierra out. He was like, "Oh, he said you doing all this, but you claim that y'all a Christian household." And all. I mean, when they do put it out there like that.
Yeah, I mean that's
Is she
yeah.
naked?
That's
Is
But she
showing
was
Sierra
yeah,
people,
naked?
right.
man.
Yeah, she wasn't
That's showing
naked
people
though.
right there. Russell Wilson, man. That's
No, but
showing
they be
people.
doing. They be acting like they was. They a real Christian household. They do be putting it out
Oh,
there
I
like
don't know if they real Christian
She,
household.
hey,
I'm not
listen,
gonna
hey,
hold you
Tiffany,
to that.
chill out,
But
Tiffany.
if
She did
she
a
ain't
prayer on
doing,
Summer
if
Walker
she ain't,
album,
you know what
man.
I'm saying? I don't think Sierra's doing outlandish stuff. You feel me? So
Nah, she was. Nah, you can't sit there and promote a Christian lifestyle and then twerking on the ground. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy,
I
man.
Yeah.
don't know if they live. Do they
Shit,
put that
it's
out
these
there?
modern
Nah,
day
They do
Christians.
put
how
that
they
out
do
there.
promote.
They
They
said
do
they
promote that.
waited. They
Yeah, yeah,
waited before they got
yeah.
married.
They do promote that
They
like
they
that.
said yeah.
Yeah,
That
they.
don't even
Yeah,
make sense when you got kids. What are you waiting for? Again.
Well, he didn't have no kids. She had a kid.
That's what I'm saying.
nigga.
She already got kids and he was
I ain't
married
gonna. I
before.
ain't gonna hold it. If I'm Russell Wilson, that's some bullshit, man. You fuck you
Man,
mean I got weight, but you got old.
married couple,
You ain't
man,
made
it's
future
not a
weight, motherfucker.
that's
Hey,
a
He
hey,
ain't
hey.
make Lil Bow Wow wait.
Oh shit.
oh,
Damn,
Damn,
we ain't get on
dang,
Sierra.
Ralph.
We ain't gonna talk
damn.
about Lil Bow Wow
I'm being real though. Like
and 50
I ain't
Cent
listen. I'm gonna be real
and
though, right?
He
Future.
made
We
50
just
I'm
not
gonna
wait.
gonna
say
talk.
I don't really.
And
I'm gonna be
Mac Def
real,
was
right?
breaking out the whole list. Really, Mac Def,
Hey,
really.
hey,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
we
say
ain't
Lil
gonna
this.
Martin
talk about
album.
Wait.
Mac
Oh,
Def.
you say 50 Cent?
She
Mac
was
Ain't no
Def.
dating
50
50
Cent.
Cent one time. You know that's
No,
true.
I know that. I was saying.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like,
Damn
if you
sure
got
50
listen,
ain't dating.
I
Fuck you
would
talking about.
listen. I would refuse to. I would refuse to wait if you got if you have a child already. I'm not waiting for shit. You got me fucked up, man. I ain't gonna hold.
Damn,
I'm
true.
not doing that. You already got a
Fact,
kid,
the
man.
Yeah,
box
You
yeah,
has
ain't
already
yeah,
been open.
yeah. You
got me
gotta drop them
fucked
Man,
up,
draws.
man.
Fuck that. Yeah, that shit dead.
I'm
Hey,
not
I'm
waiting
with
for
you on
no.
that.
it ain't
I'm not
for the
waiting. I'm not
you
waiting.
ain't
I'm not.
making
You
her
ain't have
wait
me
for the
waiting to get.
draws,
You ain't
man.
not have me. Hold on. You ain't make. I ain't waiting. You make me wait to get
What if
something.
she
You already
want to
have a
be
kid.
celibate?
Yeah,
Okay,
and
wait
then
a
you know what
That's
I'm
minute.
saying.
bullshit, man. Fuck
And
out of my
I'm with
face,
Yeah,
True.
you
man.
Fuck
better
that.
sell a lot more than the
Y'all
bitch.
playing. I don't think he
Nah, I'm
was
with True on that.
waiting
Hey,
just.
That's some
hey, I'm
bullshit,
with
man.
True.
Hold on,
Some
did she
bullshit.
make him wait? I thought Russ
Cause what?
Wilson
Cause
It
made
was
what?
her
me,
What?
wait.
man.
Wait. Cause what if I wait and it's trash? And I'm like, what the fuck did I wait for? Nah, Hell no.
Well, technically, it was Russ. Russ was the one
Yeah,
that
Russ
said he
made
won
her.
because
What type
now
of homo shit he on?
chill out, Rob. Chill out,
He's in his religion.
chill out,
nah,
Rob. I ain't trying to
Yeah,
get no.
that's
Hey,
religion,
I ain't
bro.
trying to get no flag. You know that. I say something crazy.
This nigga.
I mean, especially after she had a baby with
Waiting to
Future.
get a thumb up his butt. What the fuck?
See, Ralph, chill out. I told you, chill out, hey, come on, Ralph. See,
Stupid.
I don't have to mute you now, man. Chill out, man.
Nigga, it's crazy though.
That's the wrong person anyway. But go next.
I need a. We had to do a recount as rookie of the year, man. We're gonna have to.
It's by default right now, man.
Yeah.
If I'm listen,
niggas
if
is
anybody can give me
mad.
a name, anybody on this panel, who's like somebody on these panels is like new, somebody new on the scene is killing.
On you and U3 and Lamont channel.
Anybody who you see, period. You can say
I
somebody.
mean, you're right. It's Ralph by default. I mean, it's hands down.
Yeah,
Ralph.
because there ain't nobody else. The rest of us have been on it. Yeah, it has to be
Man, I
Ralph.
gotta get somebody.
No, you're right. It
Natalie,
really,
you know what?
even the other new cats, they really
I
not
got
fucking
somebody
Ralph.
for you. I got somebody for you. They gonna take that spot for you. I
Hold
got
on.
somebody for you
I
too.
think SFM would smoke Ralph.
No, I don't know.
Nah, we a tag team. We the Hardys. We a tag team.
Oh,
stop
this
about?
nigga, man. Oh, hey, Ralph, that's so disgusting. Ralph,
That's disgusting.
Ralph, I can't believe you said that.
We be
Ralph.
cooking. We be cooking in
Man, y'all don't be
Mookie
cooking
channel.
shit,
I
Ralph.
ain't gonna
Y'all
hey,
don't be.
bro, I ain't gonna listen. Hold up.
We
This is I'm gonna
cooking
make
shit.
this announcement.
Hey,
I'm gonna make
hey.
this announcement. Hold on, I'm gonna make this announcement. Both of y'all can't be on the panel at the same time. I'm gonna make that shit clear. No, like I'm
We
dead
talking about
serious.
we be on Mookie
Like
channel
I'm
at the
hold
same
on. Y'all
time.
can't be on the
All the
panel at the
time.
same time,
We
bro.
be
I'm
cooking
being real with you.
I was
Like,
over on
I'm
Mookie.
being dead serious right
Hey,
now.
I was over on
making
Mookie channel. True, I was over on Mookie channel. They kicked Ralph off the panel. He was trying to talk about Kobe while we was talking about UFC. That nigga Ralph was trying to talk about Kobe. They kicked Ralph off the panel. I was like,
Their
man,
UFC
God.
shit was ass, though.
You can't do that. You gotta respect on the platform, man. You can't do
I
that,
won't be
man.
going over there, sis and Lucy. You ain't got to worry about that.
That's the Lamar
That's
Jackson beat Central.
that's the white supremacist of Lamar.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I ain't
right.
going over there.
Yeah, that's the
Mookie got a
cake. That's
good
the
channel going
that's
on.
the
Though.
no. He do got a good channel, but when
Yeah,
it comes to like
alright.
Lamar Jackson shit, it turned to the Klan. It turned to a Klan meeting.
Man,
No, you ain't gonna do my mans like that.
They be in that talk. No, I fuck with Mookie, but
No, I know y'all all do.
but you know with that Lamar Jackson shit, they just be calling him a bitch and he can't read and low IQ. I'm like, man, this some bullshit right here.
Oh yeah, like back on that Wally situation. This nigga
How
said
long
Floyd Mayweather
Elder
was.
been on panels?
Hold
Who
on.
wasn't even on that situation, nigga?
This,
Y'all have been on
this,
panels for forever.
no, this
bro.
nigga said Floyd Mayweather his son's favorite boxer. I told this nigga why he your favorite boxer because your son got 4th grade level reading education like Floyd.
God damn, bro. God damn.
He had nothing to say.
He would get that shit was Wally was hit you with some haymakers though for first though.
No, he talk about his son.
Nah,
How you
hold on.
name a
When he
haymaker
said,
hit me with?
Hold on. We
nah,
got somebody for
he said
Ralph
only thing he said
for
only thing
rookie
you
of the
hit only
year.
thing who
What's his name from that claim he from Cali and shit? We went on his
Man, hell no.
Google map.
Jones, hell no.
Jones
Jones.
not rookie
Hell
though.
no.
Oh
Jones
no,
not
we
rookie.
not.
Jones
No,
not
no.
rookie.
Hell no.
Jones
Nah,
not
hell.
rookie though. Jones
Ralph
not
killer
rookie.
that nigga. Nah, hell no.
Jones.
What
Jones
haymaker
not
this
rookie.
nigga hit me with?
Hold up,
Jones
but
just got on.
Jones not a rookie though. Jones not a rookie though, man. Technically, he ain't a rookie.
Oh yeah, because it's the new year. This is the new year, right? We're
He
talking
ain't a
about
rookie,
this year.
man.
Did Ralph just get on this year? He been on
Yeah,
last
he just
year.
got on this year.
He
That's
just
right.
got on. He just been in the
Yeah,
chat. I
Yeah, he been in
Jones
the
been
chat
on a
for a
minute.
minute.
Jones been on it
Yeah,
for
Jones.
months.
Yeah, Jones just been failing this whole time. He just been.
That nigga said,
I don't know if y'all heard the news. It appears Byron Leftwich is going to be named the Jaguars head coach.
Yes. Shout out to DC. That's what I'm talking about, Byron.
Bill
About
O'Brien
time.
damn.
Now, but I wish it was a
It's like,
better
nah.
situation. Come on, man. I hope
man,
that.
he gonna be running the Jaguars. Jaguars better. Boy, J Mac better look out, man.
Hey, left. Let's see what Leftwich gonna do, man.
He got that boy.
I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. Really
Third
are.
quarter.
That's gonna be your new
Gold
team,
State about to go on
Sean.
their run.
Huh?
No,
They
God,
got a
no.
black coach, Sean. That's your team.
I don't care.
That's Florida. They right
He
there.
know them Jacksonville fans
That
different.
don't matter to
We
me.
know.
They got a swimming pool and they.
And that's Tony Khan team, true?
Yeah, the Khan family. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Niggas
I
don't care
want to see him.
about
I want to see
football.
him do well, but no.
Oh man.
They thought they got Sean. Like, hey, we got Brian Leftwich. What you gonna do?
Damn, this Warrior game was fucking
not a damn
Who
thing.
winning?
Golden State 68-53. You're about to go on that run in the third.
God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I was wrong as a motherfucker. I said Magic's gonna be the Warrior.
I got them winning the championship. They gonna have to play small ball though, but I got them winning.
Because longer Wiseman ain't playing, at least I see him playing that much.
They ain't
I
even
w-
playing Looney like that though.
I wouldn't even play
It's
Wiseman.
Kevon Looney. What do you expect?
No, I'm saying Otto is doing the big work,
Yeah, I wouldn't even play Wiseman this
but
season.
he playing right now though. Yeah, yo, this nigga really can't really shoot.
Hey,
Who?
Kaminga is that? He a dog. I didn't know
Kaminga
he was.
ugly, man.
I didn't know he was
Fucking
that tall as
Luca.
fuck.
Luca, man.
He gonna be raw.
Okay, Luca.
Steph
Okay,
gonna pull up on you.
Porzingis snapping with a good old 7 points, 6 rebounds. Okay.
Yep,
Three
yep.
out of 3 out of 10 shooting. I see you.
That's that contract working in hand. What's that? He got the max deal. Yeah, niggas be paying these niggas $100 million
Steph
averaging.
blocked the shit on his shot.
Yeah,
Sean,
you know, yeah, you know it getting ugly when niggas blocking you. Steph Curry blocking your shot. You
who did
know it
you
gets
have
shit
as
getting ugly.
the what
They
you
better
call
not
it?
call foul. Ew, double block. They call foul. They're weird. That was a block, man. Steph blocked the shit. That's all ball, nigga.
Who'd you have
Hey,
as the top three franchises, Sean?
I didn't have one because I was
What
trying to figure out like what was the methodology that people was using to say who's top five or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we talking Super Bowls? Are we talking like sustained consistency? Are we talking quality of ownership? Like,
I
what's
think
the
my thing was like a combination of everything, but the main thing was Super Bowl. I'm putting everything else into context too.
Yeah, Sturdy claim he got a criteria. I ain't heard it yet, but he said he
yeah?
claimed
I
he got a
just
criteria.
Like I have my main thing is me. My criteria is the main thing is okay. The winning, the Super Bowls, the consistency, the ownership, and all that. I
What
mean,
about the
the
franchise as
players.
a whole?
You gotta do the players also. I mean, we got Trey Aikman's Hall of Fame, and I don't. I mean, I,
Damn,
I
Otto.
don't know, man.
Sheesh.
The
right.
Hall of
So
that.
because I think about it from this perspective, right? In the last 20 years, the Buccaneers have won more championships than the Packers. Does that mean they're a better organization?
No.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, that's why I was saying, like, what's the methodology? Like,
That's why I brought up the Packers too. I was like, man, you can't. You the last 20 years has been great, but you can't. I don't put that over 60 years of franchise term.
I could give you that. I could give you that, but like, but same time, we got to talk about their failures too. You know what I mean? Because people think, okay, when you think about okay, Cowboys being like relevancy, right? The Cowboys wasn't that good in the '80s. People gloss over that, like you know what I mean? Like that didn't happen because of you know what I mean. It wasn't social media, whatever the case may is now. Right now, it's like okay, now you see the Cowboys not winning. You clearly can see it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh snap, the Cowboys ain't win nothing since you know what I mean. So this their longest streak of not winning.
right,
So
like,
Well, you said it wasn't good. What from eight
they
in the
were
'80s?
yeah, they wasn't good in the '80s and nobody talks about it because they're the Cowboys.
That was all
Their
right.
first
But
season in the '80s, they was 12-4.
they weren't good in the 2000s.
in
Yeah, that was
2000,
just all right.
so it's like people, you know what I mean. When people try to gloss over that because of you know what I mean, what they did in the '90s
And they was
and the
division
'70s.
NFC champion in '81.
Nah,
And
I
all I'm
give
saying is because
Talking
all I'm
about.
saying yeah, but
we
they
beat
had
them in
they
the NFC Championship game '81.
because my thing was okay, they've
The
been to the
Eagles
Super.
beat them.
Yeah, and that's what I was also saying too. Yeah, okay, I understand. Like we talking about the history. I mean, of course, what now is history too. Like I mean, we don't know what's going to happen in the future. Anything could happen. Shoot, the Jaguar could be a whole dynasty next. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen
Right, right,
because now it's hard. We don't know. We don't know we're ever going to see another dynasty ever again.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, how the league is set up, how salary cap and all that stuff. We don't know. Like people say Kansas City going to do it, but I mean, this is a
Not
whole
yet.
nother decade. Because Kansas City won the Super Bowl in the end of the in the end of the 2010s.
You just capped, True.
Kansas City won in 2019.
No, I'm talking about the Cowboys in the '80s. It was bad only 3 seasons, nigga.
Man,
They
was
weren't
not.
good in the 80s.
It was
I'm
not.
They
looking at
didn't
their
win
record.
anything in the 80s.
They didn't
Okay,
win
but
nothing. That's
They-
hold on. The standard for the
That's the whole
Cowboys ain't
point,
record.
bro.
The standard for the Cowboys is winning.
80 it was
But
12
see,
and 4.
but Sean, this was whole the debate and I was talking
Like I
about.
said,
Like
they was
yes,
alright, Ralph. They was
because
alright.
but this is what I was talking
Fact.
about. Here's the thing: was New England Patriots bad in the '90s then,
Y'all was alright.
or bad? Were we bad in the '80s then? Because we went to the Super. I mean, that's the same.
Right.
But people would say that
Right.
because we wasn't winning. But when
Won
we
the
say the same
Super
thing
Bowl.
about the Cowboys, it's different. That's why it's like, come on, you know what I
I
mean?
don't
Like,
look. I never.
So,
I don't
so we
look at it.
so y'all telling me playoff don't matter
Okay,
no,
if you
that's
think.
don't
not what we're
win the
saying.
championship?
We're saying the standard for certain franchises ain't just making the playoffs.
Yeah.
Is winning.
That's why the Cowboys can fire Jason Garrett after a winning season or after making the playoffs. That's why they talking about firing Mike McCarthy after making the playoffs, because the standard ain't just making the playoffs for them.
I
Is
give the
winning.
New England Patriots, like I
And
said, they Flowers they come from not only having a dynasty, but they're the only ones that did it in this century. And with the
right.
cap and the rules and the free
Mm,
agency, it's tough. So
And
I give them
technically,
Flowers for that.
New Jersey. I mean, the Giants did too. They're 2 championships. Y'all talking about?
I'm talking dynasty though.
yeah,
That's
They
a
Yeah, like
established
dynasty.
a dynasty in the
that's
2000s and
right,
2010s. That's
that's
crazy.
not that.
like
Hold on, that Giants not a dynasty. That's 07 to
The
2011.
2011. Yeah.
11. That's not a dynasty.
right, like the Chiefs are about to play in their 4th straight championship
That's
game.
you could say that's a little dynasty right there for that too.
Hey, so you know what, Sean? Hey,
For
Bees
the,
brought up a point the other day. Was should the Buffalo Bills be considered a dynasty when they went 4 straight?
they're a different type of dynasty.
Yeah, I think it's a different type of dynasty. I mean, going 4 straight is hard.
That's
I mean,
That's what
that's
I'm
hard.
saying. Like
Yeah,
nobody ever done that before.
yeah. I mean, it's just hard.
That's
Yeah,
a shame
so
they never won a fucking Super. I'll be disgusted, bro. I
Yeah, that's
can't.
four.
Man,
They went four. They went
that's the
4
one.
straight.
That's the
God
one thing
damn.
though. Even though me being a Patriots fan, that's the one thing though. Like, god damn, nigga, y'all,
And
man,
what was the
y'all.
last Super Bowl appearance?
It was an 80.
who Buffalo
No, the Bills, one of the 80s,
93.
No.
No, 93.
93.
Yeah,
They had
Oh,
that. They had that. They had that Denzel tier, man.
yeah,
They had that Denzel tier, and they're like, damn.
yeah. But I mean, that's an interesting question, Luke, because I mean, again, do you have to win a championship to be considered a dynasty? I think most people say yes. But
Yeah,
what
that's
they
what.
did was
Exactly.
unprecedented.
Yeah, it's like 4 straight. I mean, damn, that's.
That's
I
why.
mean, that's.
That's why. Like, so when they beat the shit out of the Patriots leg, man, that shit meant something to them, man. Like,
Yeah,
that shit, like
yeah,
they were throwing dildos on the field, like they've been going through a lot, with, like a lot of disappointment. So it's like
yeah. I think it's
when they
easier. To your point, Lou, I think it's easier to go to 4 straight NBA finals than it is to go to 4 straight Super Bowls
yeah, that's facts. Definitely
because of the
facts, yeah.
attrition.
Yeah,
So
exactly. I mean, that's.
It's just
It's
hard,
some. It's
man.
hey, Sean, it's some team went to the Super Bowl and they ain't never been back since.
yeah, exactly.
You
Right.
know what I'm
I mean,
saying? They
Wait,
you
hey,
got
been
a
back.
team in
hey,
mind,
we
sis
ain't gonna
and
say no
Lou?
Yeah,
names, man. We ain't
yeah,
gonna
we
say
don't
no
say no
names.
name. Ain't been back since. Dog. You
Who
know
y'all
what I'm
talking
saying?
about?
Shit,
Shout,
Are we,
shout,
are we talking about the
shout,
Titans, Lou?
hey,
I
hey,
mean, it's a lot.
shout,
It ain't the only. It's another team too.
Oh,
shout to the
But
shout out to the greatest show on turf.
oh man.
hey,
yeah,
but
I mean,
you want
It's
to
like,
fight, True?
yeah.
hey, we beat them. How you? We
Hey,
beat them.
first of all,
It's like,
they shouldn't. First of all, Greatest Show on Turf shouldn't have been in the Super Bowl in the first place. Bird Emanuel caught that football. Okay, just get that
Yeah,
clear.
Tampa Bay should have won that game.
Yeah, that was a catch by Bird Emanuel. So we're not going
That's
to do
crazy.
that. But you know what? It is what it is. Um,
It's hard to
yeah,
go to
that's
the Super
why.
Bowl. To me, I just look at dynasties. I set it above even a great team. Like you could be a great team, like the Buffalo Bills was, but dynasties are separate. Yeah, you got to win at least 3
But
championships.
how do you have so it's tiers to dynasties? Is that what we do? We tier
It's
I
no.
think
dynasties.
It's not
I
a
think
tier to. It's not a tier to a dynasty. A dynasty to me is you have to
you got at
win
least win at least. I
3
think you at least
championships.
gotta be win two, like in a near time span, like a close time span, at
Nah,
least two.
I say
And if,
3.
hold up, so you saying the Dolphins they won back to back wasn't a dynasty?
They won 3.
I mean, I just think
In the
three. I mean,
70s, they
three.
won
Right.
3.
Oh, you said 3, so it's 3.
So are you
Okay.
saying 3 in a decade or like 3 in a certain time period? Like what's
Because
the
because I'm
three?
because
To me,
because
it's
here's the
3 in a
thing.
certain time period. I say
Because
6 to 7
the
years at the
Cowboys
most.
had a little like Cowboys had a dynasty in the 70s. They wasn't the best team in the 70s, but they had a, you know what I mean?
They only
They
won
did.
twice.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like
I would put the Dolphins up there. They went to what? I think 3 straight Super Bowls, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because they lost to Baltimore.
yeah, them motherfucker went
Then they
six.
went undefeated, and then they won the Super Bowl again.
Over Washington, I believe.
Yeah, them Dolphins, man.
But they
Dolphins got a
went
lot of
undefeated
fans, man.
though. You gotta go think they went undefeated. But I went nah, they ain't no dynasty. I thought they won 3. They
Who
did
the
they go to
Dolphins?
yeah.
They won. No, they
No, I think
won
they
two.
won. They won 2.
That's what I'm
Oh, they
saying.
ain't no
That's a.
damn. They ain't no
But
dynasty.
they won 2 in a row,
The
and they and
Steelers
they had
is
a, and they had an undefeated season. They undefeated season. They won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, the only team to have
they
an
a great.
undefeated season. You know how
They a
hard that
great.
is?
They an all
Hey
time great
man,
team.
yeah, you got. Hey, don't tell
Steelers
no
is the
dog.
dynasty.
Hey, don't tell no Dolphin fan that.
I'll tell them that.
I'm saying they shit.
I
I'm
tell
gonna
them
be
you
real.
got an undefeated season. You
There's
were
a
the
there's a
greatest team
lot
to
of Dolphin.
ever.
I'm gonna be real with you though. There's a lot of Dolphins fans, man, because the Don Shula Dolphin teams. They everywhere, man. Dolphins fans, low key.
I
They got a
don't know
lot of
why.
Dolphins
They got
fans.
some nice colors.
My dad's a Dolphins fans. My uncle a Dolphins fan. I got this Dolphins fans at my job.
No, not true. I don't know no Dolphins fans. I really don't.
Now I don't know exact where in Maryland, but I seen some like Dolphins like Delaware. I seen some Dolphin fans. I was like, I was something about the Dolphins, man. I mean, it was. I mean, when they had Don Shula, that was their best. That was their best era with Don Shula. So guess people
They
gravitated
got the
towards that. You
best
know what I mean?
dynasty then. The Patriots dynasty. They literally got 2 dynasties, bro. I
I
don't
mean,
run
and
y'all.
here's the
I
thing:
run back
and then
those
the
six
thing, the
championships
Patriots
completely.
was the team of the decade, like the two of 2 decades. That's not easy to do at all.
Y'all
Like
not one of the greatest. Do you think y'all one of the greatest teams of all time? Y'all Super
teams
Bowl
of all
teams?
time. Are we the greatest teams of all time? I don't think we one of the greatest. Like we just talking like compared to like the best teams.
Yeah,
No, I don't think we're the best team. I gotta go with them Steelers teams in the '70s. Tell you the truth, I ain't gonna lie to you.
that's what I'm saying. Well, like I said, it's debatable. Y'all
But it's
top to
hard,
me.
like, but that, yeah, yeah, because that's be like, yeah, that's all like, yeah, it's all depend, like, yeah, that's hard to compare. But if
That's
I
all.
had to,
I
like,
ain't gonna.
probably the
That's,
Steelers.
And I guess the question is like, if you were picking your all-time best season for your franchise, it would probably be 2007, even though y'all didn't win the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, when
no,
y'all
that
lost to
03.
John, y'all went damn near undefeated.
No, that
Yeah.
04. That 04 season because
that
they broke the record for most consecutive wins.
you know what though, that's a good thing that never happened because Patriots fans, I ain't gonna lie, there's no team would know how to act if your team went 17-0. No team, nobody would
Yeah,
know how to act.
and Tom Brady did he like he broke the single record for touchdowns that year? Or was it
He did, he
yards?
did, he
Or was
did.
it both?
Peyton Manning broke
Might
it.
have been both.
It
Shit.
was touchdowns. It was touchdowns. It wasn't yards.
Oh
Touchdown.
yeah,
It was,
and
it
Peyton
was,
Manning
it was
broke it in Denver, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
he broke it. He still got that
Yeah,
record.
that's right.
He still got that record.
Yeah, I think Tom Brady like second, but yeah, he was. Hey, I remember y'all beat. Was it Miami Bills? Y'all beat like 54-0 or some shit.
Yeah, they
And
was
that was a
smoking.
crazy year. Y'all was
Hold on.
destroying motherfuckers.
We ain't gonna talk
That
about what they did to the Titans. That was the Titans
The
actually, Drew. I
Titans,
ain't
I
gonna
think they
hold
beat the Titans like that
you.
in London.
Yeah, the snow game. They did anything
that
with
was
it.
Yeah,
snow
yeah.
game. Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
like
They
six,
stopped the
seven
Yeah,
Titans.
Snow
points.
They
game. Snow game.
they took the Titan social security card number. They rock like I don't know what they did. They held a family hostage. I don't like
yeah. That's
that's
why. Was it that same? Was it that same season
I'm
with
about a
Randy
year.
Moss?
oh yeah, first
Was
year
it? Was
Randy
it that
Moss.
same
You
season?
can be safe.
Man, that team, man, that's a shame, man. I don't even want to talk about that shit, man. That shit is just damn, man. I blame Rodney Harrison, man. I still blame that nigga to this day. I don't give a damn, man. Let David Tyree catch that ball, man.
You mean angry Rodney Harrison who ain't gonna never get in the Hall of Fame?
No, God, you know what? God damn it. If he would have made that play, if he did what he had to do, I ain't. You know what? Then you know what's funny? That man David Tyree was on the sideline the second time we played the Giants. I was hot. This motherfucker had the audacity.
Man, that wasn't tight. But I don't know what y'all talking about, man. Y'all talking about some other shit. Y'all
I think it was. It was the
y'all got us
Dolphins or the
confused with
Jets
the Bills. Nigga. Y'all got us confused with the
or
Bills.
Bills or
Nigga.
something.
Nah, I'm just,
Man, somebody got their ass whooped. I know that somebody got their ass whooped. Man, I don't know who.
I thought I remember it was like 40. Hold on, I'm gonna look. I remember that, bro. I remember watching that shit, bro. That shit was crazy. It was like,
Yeah, that was one of the most definitely. That's definitely was our best offensive team
yeah, y'all beat
by
the
far.
Bills 56-10.
Yeah,
And y'all beat the Redskins
yeah.
52-7.
That's why that game. That's why that
Hey,
game.
hey,
They
what you ain't had to bring that up, okay?
yeah,
Who else got swag? Y'all almost lost to the Giants.
man. Them damn Giants, man. Man, them damn NFC East, man. Period.
Damn,
The
y'all was putting
NFC
up.
East.
Damn, y'all was putting up
We
boards
won
on
in
this.
3 against some niggas in the Super Bowl, man. I mean, no, yeah, but I don't know the best. Yeah, so I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I wanted
I
South
say
to
y'all
come
got.
on. I
You
wanted
said.
South to come on though, man, because I was gonna cook shit out of South. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, I know you feel like you got jumped, but it was a good question, man. I mean, without Tom Brady, it's like what?
Yeah, but at the same time, uh without the branding of the Cowboys name off of just the reputation of the America's team branding, what is the Cowboys,
I mean, they
right?
got a lot of Hall of Famers.
I mean they do.
We
But I
got
mean,
we
but
got was
hold on,
seriously
let me address that. When you got Troy Aikman as a first ballot Hall of Famer, you got held that. I mean, come on, man. Like,
Shit,
come on,
they got Dion.
I don't count
man.
Dion as a
Y'all don't
Dion
count
went to
Dion as
too
a
many
Cowboy?
places
He's
for
a
me.
cowboy. He a
Yeah,
cowboy.
he a
He a
Cowboy, right?
cowboy. Yeah,
Mm,
I don't know
He
about
kind of a
him.
cowboy. He kind of a cowboy
I
though.
mean,
He's kind of a cowboy.
if I'm looking at Deion's career, I count him more as a Falcon than a Cowboy. But he was a Cowboy, so I mean, can't
I
take
mean,
it
because
away.
he been
He
to
was a
so
major
many
part. He was
teams.
a
Like,
major
what?
part in that shoe. He was a major part when he won a Super Bowl with him. I
Right,
give him
like
that.
Yeah, he won
he
a ring. He won a ring with the Cowboy.
he's a Cowboy like T.O. is a Cowboy to me.
But
That's
yeah,
how I
but
look
T.O.
at it.
listen,
T.O. ain't win the ring though.
You
T.O.
know,
didn't.
I'm saying? Like they
but
wasn't
look,
there long.
he
Yeah,
always when he won with San Francisco also.
yeah. Like
He
he was gonna
did. He
claim
did. He
Charles
did.
Haley. Like niggas, like he was gonna
Yeah,
change
Charles Haley, I
Charles
would
Haley.
consider him a 49er than I'm more consider a dang
Yeah,
on
he would.
cowboy.
He more.
But did he have like more years with Atlanta, or did he have like around the same? Like
Now he had
he was.
more years with Atlanta. He played. That's where he
Yeah,
played
more.
most of his
But
career. I
but
Man,
mean,
how but how many was it like
it's like 5 years.
man. Tiffany
how
claimed.
many how many in
Tiffany's
Dallas? Like what, four?
It
Dion
was
of the
like
Ravens.
three or
Huh?
four. It was like 3 or 4.
Oh,
Would
okay.
you say true?
Tiffany claimed Dion for the Ravens.
I
Yeah,
don't claim him for the Ravens. I just bring the don't
she.
do that. He played for both of my teams. Played for Washington too.
Well,
True.
he was washed at that point, so we're not even gonna go there.
I went, but I wouldn't claim him as. But
That was a
yeah, I
nasty
wouldn't do that
time.
and claim him.
That was a
Those were his
nasty era,
shameful
man.
years. I ain't doing that to
That
that
was a
man.
nasty era, man. Dion in them type of jerseys, man. Like, what the fuck
You
you
know,
doing
Dion
this?
wearing number 37. I was like, that don't even look right.
Yo, he ain't right for that. He ain't right for that. He wore number 37.
How you know you washed when they give you them numbers?
Yeah, that's
He wore
37.
his age. That's why he was out there wearing it.
Yo, wear my age on my
Yeah,
sleeve.
yeah.
On my
Yeah, I ain't know Dion was. It's 854.
You didn't
Yes,
know he
indeed.
was that old, Lou?
Yeah, he's up there now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I knew he was old. He taking care of himself for old dude,
Yeah.
He got bad feet now. See, I mean, he walking again now though. I think he with a
Smooth
cane
top.
though. Then he has something wrong with his feet.
Maybe.
A lot of them do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't surprised by him how he. I mean, shoot, you going
Toes
them type of
jacked up and
receivers.
everything. Toes look like
Yeah.
Shaq toes.
Yeah,
His
Shaq
shit.
told them shits, boy.
Yo, if he put his feet on me, then man, I gotta get my strap.
Yeah.
Like, hold up, fam. We ain't doing that.
Oh man.
That shit is funny as hell. That shit got Dion.
Lou, I gotta ask you a question, man. I gotta
Nah, I
ask.
mean, if it's anything, if it's not related to the Kansas City Chiefs, I don't want to hear.
That's horrible, man.
Well, I only know 2 Titans fans. That's why I gotta ask you.
Nah, my bad. My mic. Can you hear me? I was messing with you. Go ahead, Sean. I was just.
Yeah,
What's up?
no,
My mic had
no,
muted. What's up? What's up?
no. So obviously Tannehill is gonna be back because of the cap situation next year. But do you feel like y'all need to go ahead and try to find the future quarterback?
That's why we gotta get Russell Wilson, man. Somebody, because we gotta pay AJ Brown, Jeffrey Simmons, and Landry. Are they gonna stay? Are they gonna stay with Riri? Are they gonna stay with this dude? Like, are they gonna keep wasting their prime years just to get bounced out the first round at home again? Like, why? I wouldn't do it if I was them. That's why y'all see this. Y'all see, I'm over here researching Chief Kingdom shit now. I'm finna get me a shirt.
Yeah.
I'm a free agent. I don't get it. If players can leave, why can't I leave? What the fuck?
Well, no, listen,
Why can't I
they
be a
don't.
free?
Hey, listen, I tell you all the time, you don't owe them nothing.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But that game was heartbreaking. I was like, bro, I can't believe it.
Sean did it. Sean Payton. Of course, Sean Payton, man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take a year off. You know what, Sean? You know what I said? I was like, look, man. I was a fan because of Steve there. Steve there dead and gone. He ain't coming back, bro. So
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
them Saints looking crazy. Yo, Saints.
Technically, I took 2 years off, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Facts. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they're gonna be releasing some people from the Saints. I need to get up. We need to get up on some of them players.
That AFC South gonna be dookie, bro.
Well, they don't. The Saints don't have to release anybody. They just have to restructure.
You mean NFC South?
No. NFC South. Well, yeah, hey, it could be both. It's like no, I think but NFC South, NFC because it looked like Tom Brady. It looked like Tom Brady probably gonna retire.
Third quarter run, these boys busting their ass.
Look like Tom Brady may retire because he probably see it right in the wall. You know what? I ain't pulling up. I can't stay on this organization another year with this. You got
True, you'll be happy if Tom come back.
He's not
why
coming
would
back.
he be
Though.
happy?
That's
He's not coming back to New England.
But he's not coming back. And here's the thing: the whole thing is this.
Bill
Hold on.
Hulk Hogan shit.
Bill wanted a young. Bill
life is
wanted,
not wrestling, Ralph.
Yeah, you're funny. Bill.
I said life is not wrestling, bro. You thought some Hulk Hogan shit, man.
You're funny.
No.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Bill. The whole issue with Bill and Tom. The main issue really was the younger quarterback thing. Bill as a GM, not just a coach, as a GM, wanted a younger guy to come in after Tom Brady retires. He knew that Tom Brady didn't have a lot of years left. He knew that.
Well, he thought he knew.
Hold on. When he was on the Patriots. No, he's only been on the Buccaneers for a couple years, 2 seasons. What are you talking about? And he legit may retire. Right, he may retire. He may not even play next year. So
yeah, and the more success he has outside of New England makes y'all look worse. So it's best in y'all situation to just hope he retire, right?
I mean, he can play how he want to play. I mean,
I'm messing with you, but
he can play how much he want to play. I don't think, but like I said, the Tampa
Bruce
Bay
Arians, man, I
organization.
told you, man,
But the reason why, it's the reason why Sean's not no Tampa Bay fan no more. The reason why, because he's seen this shit. Like, tell you too, Sean kind of low key seen this shit miles away.
If he went two more in the Bucks, would you say that what's his name needed Brady?
No, dude, is he gonna come back and play?
I'm asking you, if he win 2 more chips with the Bucks, would you say that Bill Belichick needed Brady? That's a total of 3 chips.
This is why I would never. This is why I never agree with that, because Bill Belichick gave Tom Brady an opportunity. It was a point we had 3 quarterbacks on the team on the roster,
How
and
you
he
get
was
my
the third.
opportunity if he ain't
Hold
get
up,
hurt?
because I'm trying to
You know,
tell you
you
because
probably want to put him in.
hold up. How many? Hold up. How many quarterbacks does a team normally have?
Fucking 3.
Normally, it's really 2.
How you got a
How
first
many?
string,
Not a lot of course.
second
Hold up. Some
string,
quarterback. Now
and a
you talking
reserve.
about. First of all, a lot of teams only have, for most part, some teams. Well, nowadays, of course, because everything's going on, of course. But for the most part, it have 2 quarterbacks.
That's a lot.
First string. That's not okay. But listen, you go look at the Brady 7 documentary when they were saying that Tom Brady almost got cut, but Bill, he was good. He was playing good in practice and kept him on the team when he didn't have to.
And if he would have got cut, that would have been a fucking Bill Belichick loss because he would have
But
probably won with
but you
someone
just
else.
but you just
Oh
made my
my
point.
goodness.
You
Bro.
just
You
made my
missing
point.
Ralph. You missing the point,
You
Ralph.
missed my
He
point.
almost didn't make the league. Like
But here's the thing, Tom Bill saw something in him to draft him. He listen anything, and this is his facts. Bill know how to scout talent. Does he has he missed before in his career?
I'm not scout
Yes.
receivers.
He found listen. He made listen. What was Julian Edelman before he went to the NFL?
What the fuck ain't Key West Welker?
Hold up.
Oh.
What was Julian Edelman was before he went to the NFL for NFL?
shit,
A
Wes Welker
quarterback.
couldn't win with Peyton Manning.
Hold on. Matter of fact, listen. Here's the thing. Julian Edelman was a quarterback before he went to the NFL. Bill Belichick turned him to a wide receiver. That's. I mean, he knows talent. He's been around with the before the Patriots. He's been around with the best players out of all time. So it's like coach
Excuse
against players and everything. So it's like he knows talent. So he saw something in Brady. And yes, he didn't predict that Drew Bledsoe getting hurt would happen, but at the same time, he was confident to know, okay, boom, we could put Tom Brady in the game, and we can win games, and that's what happened.
Right. And then remember, they altered what they did once they put Brady in. Like they didn't
Because they
run
was
the exact
prepared.
same system that they ran with Drew Bledsoe with Tom Brady.
They was prepared. Bill was prepared for that. So it's like, because he knew, hey, anything could happen, right? If your starting quarterback is hurt, because anything could happen. One hit, just like Drew Bledsoe did, one hit. You know what I mean? Boom.
one hit makes you quit.
You know what I mean? Crazy thing is, he almost died too off that hit too. That was crazy. He almost died off that.
Yeah.
Like that was so. It's like you know what I mean. That's you gotta get. People say, "What was Tom Brady about Bill Belichick?" When we understand Tom Brady is the greatest Patriots of all player of all time, but Bill did saw some talent. He drafted him. I mean, he could have drafted anybody in the world, and he drafted him.
Wouldn't have got the same results.
What you say?
Probably wouldn't have got the same results.
But you're
We don't
missing
know.
my
You will
point.
never
You
know.
missed my point. We
How
never
you gonna
know.
know if you look
But
at
we
them quarterbacks in that draft
But
and
listen,
then
listen.
talked about
I
now
mean, listen.
are still playing?
I'm gonna say this about Tom Brady because all the things he accomplished. I'm gonna say this. I think he would have had a good career, maybe probably a Hall of Fame career. But would he had anywhere the career he had if he would have been on the Patriots? Hell no, no, it wouldn't. Because
I don't know.
I'm gonna give him that respect to him probably be a Hall of Famer because of his work ethic and stuff. Did, but he would never accomplish the same amount if he played on any other team. That's just a fact.
If he was on the Colts,
Like
Yeah.
he,
If you here's the thing, you can have all the work ethic in the world. Where you go matters. The
that's a
situation
two
matters.
too. That's a thing too. Even if he was, I think if he was in a good situation, like because you know what I mean. I mean, I don't think he would have that same success on the Patriots. I just don't. Him and that, like he was in a right. I mean, hey, Bill know he was doing. Bill was because, like I said, Bill, and people got to stop making it seem like okay, Tom Brady wasn't the only underdog player that Bill found. You know what I mean? Mike Vrabel wasn't the highly touted player, always a highly touted player. People forget Mike Vrabel was on the Steelers before he was an all pro linebacker on the Patriots. People forget like like the Malcolm Butlers, undrafted, the J.C. Jacksons you see now, undrafted. He has an eye for talent for any. So I mean, hey man, you gotta give Bill that man. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tom Brady was there for all them Super Bowls. I mean, of course. The greatest Patriots player of all time. I don't think nobody's going to deny that, but he wouldn't have done that without Bill Belichick.
We don't know. I don't know.
I mean, that's just a fact, though. What was the biggest play you think in New England Patriots history, bro?
Man, this man got a fucking ad ads on coming back. Like you cannot teach that. This nigga can be down fucking 50 in 3 quarters and come back and win the game.
And you know
That's
what?
his specialty. Tom,
And you know what,
I
Ralph?
know what's Phil. Bill ain't teaching that.
And you know
That's
what, Ralph?
instincts.
You want to know why that's a very overrated stat? Because nobody takes into account how you play in the first part of the game when they
That's not
play in the fourth
overrated.
quarter.
If you could
Yes, it
be
is.
down
Yes,
and
it
come
is.
back,
Hold on. You sound stupid right now, and I'm gonna tell you why. You want to know who led the league in fourth quarter comebacks in 1 year? It was a guy named Jake Plummer with Arizona. You know why he
Shit,
led the
Ryan
league in
Tannehill
fourth quarter
did too.
comebacks?
I'm talking about when it matters. Fuck all
No,
the regular games.
no. I'm saying that the fourth quarter comeback is overrated because nobody takes into account what you did in the first 3 quarters.
Right. I mean, and that's the
That
thing.
stuff matters.
Yeah,
How?
it's
But you got to take unaccountable. Like he's not just
If you
throwing the
play
ball.
like crap, if you play
People are
like
running
crap,
the ball too.
if you're a part of the reason why your team was down, the fourth quarter comeback don't matter.
Hey, that's a
Like,
fact. I told you,
that's
Ryan
what I'm
He barely
saying.
Tannehill.
was
Ryan
part of the
Tannehill.
reason.
Ralph, you don't understand, bro. I mean, just
I know. I do understand. I'm saying like you got to take
But
on account. Like people are running the ball too, and he's throwing it to the receivers, and they're dropping the passes.
Yeah, but
they're not,
again,
bro.
You
No,
ain't
they're
just
not
blaming
dropping.
on the
Hold on, hold on,
QB.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. First and
His
foremost,
job is to
okay.
get you the ball, and
Hold on,
your
bro,
job is to
bro,
catch it.
bro, bro, bro. He don't. First of all, he do
On defense,
every.
missing
Hold on.
plays and all that.
First of all, first and foremost,
He's not
quarterbacks.
playing the quarterback.
Hold on. I've seen the best quarterbacks of all time miss
Yo,
throws.
you can't
Hold
isolate it.
on,
I'm
bro,
talking
Man,
about
bro,
hey,
him.
Ralph. Hey, you gotta
Come
mute
on,
Ralph.
bro. Come on, you gotta stop, bro. You keep cutting people off, talking about trying to make a point. We let you talk, and then you try to talk over people when they try to make their point.
I know. I'm
You
saying
gotta
you're
stop that.
isolating it.
How I'm isolating it, I'm trying to give you an example. I've seen the best quarterbacks miss throws, miss reads, and all that. I've seen that.
right.
So even Tom Brady. So that being said, okay, listen. Is Tom Brady a clutch quarterback? Yes, he is. But that being said, you listen. It's still an overrated stat because we've seen Jake Plummer lead the league in fourth quarter comeback, so it doesn't matter. But that being said, like you that
You
is
talking about guys who ain't
and
go to
that
the
being and
big
that
game
being
and do it
and that
multiple
being
times.
said y'all gotta stop being disingenuous because even Tom Brady himself give credit to all those people that was on them teams. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
No, y'all got you and Sean got to stop capping
Okay,
right
bro.
now. Talking about that's
So
overrated. When
okay.
that guy ain't do it in the
Cause
big
no, this is
game.
no, hold
No.
He did it multiple
You
times in
hold
the
on. This
big
is
games.
hold on, bro. This is me being a Patriots fan.
Guy
Cause
like that don't matter.
this is what makes me. This is kind of what pissed me off. Makes me mad as a Patriots fan. When people because, like I said before, Tom Brady is the greatest New England Patriots player of all time. I don't think nobody's going to deny that and debate that up here. You like him or hate him, that's what it is. He's one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, wherever you want to rank him at. But that being said, it's very disrespectful, undermining and downplaying what them other 10 on the offense and other 11 on the defense and on the special teams did on that football team, bro. It's highly disrespectful, bro. It's highly disrespectful. Like what Julian Edelman did wasn't like he didn't do anything, or like it's highly disrespectful,
If
bro.
that's disrespectful, then what you do it with y'all do it with every other sport
No,
too.
I don't. No, I
Y'all
don't,
single
bro.
out one player.
Who I downplayed.
No, not with the Bill Russell situation. He got 11 rings. He did this and did
No,
that.
I don't, bro. Anybody on
90
tell you
rebounds and blah blah blah. You don't
anybody
say
can
none of
tell
them
you.
other players.
Okay, I don't. That's not true
All
at
you
all.
talk about is Bill Russell and shit.
I talk about everybody else on that Celtics team. What are you talking
You
about?
capping. Name them all. You
Ralph
can't
Lauren,
even name them.
I'm
you
not
only
even
talk
playing
about
that game with
Kobe.
you.
You don't
I'm
bring
not playing.
nobody else
I
up.
don't even play that game. I'm not going to
No.
play that
Yeah,
game up here.
No,
you never bring up how
but I,
Shaq
what,
carried his ass. You never bring that
what
up.
I do say
Thank you.
about Kobe, I say Shaq can carry that nigga,
What you mean?
which
He
is a
got
fact.
finals. He got 3 finals
It don't
MVPs.
matter if he
Oh,
got
that
the
don't
finals
matter
MVP.
now. Oh, okay.
Okay, Curry don't got. Did Curry get carried all them years?
Shit, he didn't. Hey, he ain't get no
MVP?
finals MVP. Hey, he ain't got no finals
What you
MVP.
mean?
Durant
But
got 2 of them on him. So I mean,
but here's the
What you
thing.
mean?
But here's the thing, Ralph.
I can break that Shaq shit down when the nigga is averaging.
Well, but
How
we're
he
not
get
doing that.
carried
Hold
and
on.
Shaq averaging 20. Look at this,
We're
see?
not. First of all,
That's
we're
what
not
we
talking
do.
about that. We're not gonna
Cut
talk
niggas
about that.
off. Cut niggas off.
No,
man, you been cutting
no.
niggas off all day, bro.
Yo, you gotta
Y'all been
chill
cutting
out.
me off ever since I've been coming on any panel.
Cause you do it with
I
Ralph,
don't
Shaq.
know if it's a
can
rites of
I, can,
passage
Ralph, can I ask you
or
a
some
question?
shit.
Does your stupidity know any bounds?
Oh
Nigga,
shit!
it ain't got no stupidity. It's facts.
No, you
That
don't
nigga
have
did not
facts.
carry that nigga.
No, you do not.
I
You
have
don't have
stats to
facts.
prove it up.
If you go back and you look at Kobe's numbers in the finals, his numbers in the finals are average
We're
at best.
talking finals. I'm talking about the whole fucking
No,
You
playoff
just
and
brought up
regular.
wait, no.
you
Earlier
just
you
brought up
said
the
when it
finals
count. Remember?
MVPs. You just
When it
Like,
brought up the
come
count.
on,
finals
y'all saying
MVPs.
finals MVPs, but when
That's
the
what.
whole,
So if you
when the
bring up the
whole,
finals MVPs, that means you're talking about the finals. You're not talking about the entire playoffs because the finals MVP doesn't go for the entire playoffs. It goes for the finals.
no, you're saying he carried it. Like, come on, don't y'all never isolate and say he carried them in the
This man
finals.
jump
Y'all
on this.
saying
How you
he
gonna
carried them
jump?
the whole 8 years.
Listen, Ralph, the only person I
Stop.
know
He
that
did
would
not
jump on a
carry that nigga
random
them 8 years.
topic and cap and then get capped on
Y'all
another
the
random
ones
topic.
capping. Talking
Because
about he
here's the thing.
carried them
Initially,
8 years.
He did carry that
here's
nigga.
hold on.
No, he
Here's
didn't.
the
I got stats to
hold on,
prove he didn't.
hold on. I don't care about those stuff. Cause here,
Yeah,
because
I know
initial,
you don't care about stats when you don't
because no, because no,
support your
because initial,
argument.
because hold on, because your initial statement, because you supposed to be claimed to be a former Patriots fan, whatever case may be. Wonder why you're not a Patriots fan. I wonder why you're not a
So
Patriots
I
fan no
stopped
more.
watching around the cap situation.
Oh, well, that's your reason. That's my fault. My apologies. But that being said,
And that's because
anybody.
Bill Belichick wasn't treating Brady right
So
Stop it.
after that suspension.
so basically what and all that being said, what do you mean Bill didn't treat Tom Brady right? Bill treated everybody the same, bro.
Yeah. You're not supposed to
Bill,
treat everybody saying
hold
who's
on.
a fucking star.
Oh God,
Actually,
Well,
he
Putting
did.
oh my
fucking
God,
Wow.
this nigga wild.
rings on your
and this,
finger.
you
Hey,
know what,
he didn't let people talk, man. It's crazy. Like
and
it's
you know what
all
Actually, he
though,
type of.
did.
and you know what though, and that's why one of the reasons why I have the Patriots is why I ranked them as a franchise because right there, what Bill Belichick does, he keeps it real with his players. He keeps everybody the same and hold everybody accountable. This is what's going
And
down.
y'all,
Hey,
y'all can't say no Lou. When you just said Kobe got carried by Shaq, you're not treating them all the same.
Nigga did get carried. Nigga,
He
Shaq
didn't
got
get
3
carried. How you
finals
get carried?
MVPs.
How the fuck you get carried when you're averaging 28 and I'm averaging fucking
They was the
27
only
and
one shooting the
28?
ball. What you mean?
Like what
I
the
don't
fuck
give a
you
fuck about the
mean?
point. I don't give a fuck about the
hey,
point.
hey,
If
We
Shaq,
hey,
if
did
Or
get
I'm
Shaq get,
or
we
if
did
you
Shaq
get
getting
carried.
carrying
triple
I'm the
team,
how you
if Shaq getting
carrying?
triple teams, so you
Okay.
can get your shot off. I
And
mean,
how
I
the fuck
understand.
you carrying and I'm the fucking
hold on.
I'm the
I got
leading and assisting. Like nigga,
hold
I'm the
on,
one giving you the fucking ball. So how you
hold
carry?
hold on, Mac.
I'm the team
Hold on,
best defender. I'm the team
Ralph.
best
Hold,
passer.
He wasn't. He was
yeah,
not the team best defender.
you
Yes, the
gotta
fuck he
stop that. Hold
was.
on, you gotta stop
Yes,
that
he
shit, bro.
was.
You gotta
Yes, he
stop that shit,
was.
bro. Okay.
How many defensive
Oh my
player of the years
God,
does Shaq got?
I hate.
How
Going
many
any
defensive
time.
player of the years Kobe got?
Yeah, I was
What you
like, how many
talking about?
Kobe got?
Kobe got more all defensive teams though.
No,
First
no.
and
That's
You
second.
your
said defensive player of
reputation,
the
What
bro.
you
year.
talking about?
You said
Zero.
defensive player of the year. How many defensive
I
player of
said
the
that
years
about
is
Shaq. I
Kobe?
didn't say that about Kobe. So
No,
you're
I
saying
said
you're moving the goalposts.
no. You said how many defensive player of the years does Shaq have? I
Yeah, I
said
said Shaq.
how many defensive player of the years does
But you're
Kobe
moving the
have?
goalposts and
That's not
saying
a
No,
that
nigga.
it's the
You
same
brought it
question.
up, nigga.
You
That's not.
brought it up.
I
Hey,
brought it
y'all
up
gotta
towards
stop.
Shaq.
Hey, y'all gotta stop
I'm
using
telling you.
moving the goalposts and don't be knowing how to
Trying to
use it.
tell you.
That ain't how.
That
That's not
is.
moving the
That
goalpost. That's
that's not
asking the
moving the.
same question with a different player.
That's not.
Oh
Yeah, y'all
man.
just got.
But
Y'all
the
gotta
whole
understand
thing was
these.
about
Y'all be
Shaq.
on
You
these panels and be hearing shit. Don't be
can't
understand, bro.
answer a question. Okay, I'm gonna let you talk.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing
let me.
though.
You gonna
Here
let me talk for real? Are you?
I got you.
I'm just saying, right?
I'll
It's
work
just
on that.
you said that he had how many defensive player of the years he had. We was like 0. How many Kobe got? 0. So I
But
don't.
you answer a question with a question. Y'all
No, I
can't
said
do that.
0 first, and then I said how many Kobe got.
Okay, who got more?
That's
You're the big man. He got more all defensive teams, and like, come on.
okay. Who got more Finals MVPs? I mean, we
you
can play that game. I mean, damn, Ralph
hey
left.
listen. Oh, did he leave?
He probably disconnected. I don't know.
I hope his phone
All
died.
that, all that, all that, all
Yeah,
that
phone, that's
capping.
probably what it was. All that capping.
No,
He
he
capped it
and
down.
he on his lap. He's on his laptop.
It done kept
Well,
the battery out.
hope we don't find that charger.
He gonna be back. True. He
Man,
gonna come back.
listen, Ralph. Somebody gotta take that rookie of the year. I know somebody gonna get it though,
Ralph
man.
is Ralph. You gotta fix that shit, Ralph. Like
If
if
he's
you don't
rookie of
know,
the year,
Ralph, if you don't know something, just be like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just
yeah.
ask a question. Like,
If he the rookie of the year, true, we need a new league because this
yeah,
is
hey,
ridiculous.
you ain't lying. This shit horrible.
Hey, listen. This is why. Listen, though. I'm being fair I'm gonna do like a little award show because Renegade he's a comeback player of the year. I ain't gonna hold you. Renegade been snapping this year for some reason. He been snapping. So I have Renegade comeback player of the year. I don't know who gonna be the MVP yet. I think Sturdy got a good case right now. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't vote myself. I ain't vote myself for no awards at all. It's just like the True the King Awards. I forgot. I don't know what the name of the True Award show. I don't know. Some play on words, but yeah, that was cap.
Yeah, that was cap.
That's cap. Like then he told me, "Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Him and SFM can't be on the panel at the same time, bro.
Yeah, that
That
won't
shit
be. You
will
won't be able to
that
get shit off.
that
One
shit.
way to hear
Yeah,
nothing. Everybody.
I'm not doing that. I would listen. I'm letting y'all know that now. So if hey, don't be worried if SFM and Ralph trying to get on the panel at the same time. Nah, you don't pick and choose.
Well, I haven't seen SFM in a minute, so maybe he's gone away.
Well, he be over there. He be over there toxic stuff. You know, he be over there with Ticket and them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he be
Nah,
over
cause
there.
he get kicked. Cause he was getting kicked off on here. He be tripping like it ain't nothing personal, but nah, like you can't be wild. You can't you going at it with Khalil and all that
Yeah,
shit over
oh
there.
yeah, that was over here, wasn't
Oh
it? Yeah.
yeah, he threatened
Man,
Khalil,
come
didn't
on,
he?
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, come on, bro. Go over here threatening people and all that shit, man. I'm like, all right, man. Then he loud. He over talking people on that Sirzer, man. You know how he from Texas, man. He
Yeah,
on that
he
Sirzer,
be
man.
high on the panels and shit.
Nigga on
Oh, he be
perked
on
up.
that lean.
Yeah, he be on
Yeah,
that lean
you
and
can't have
Percocet.
you
Like,
can't have Ralph with Black and Miles and him and Perk Sex, man. You can't do that, man. You can't do that shit on here, man. I refuse to, man. That's a hold up, man. Something ain't right.
crazy.
I wanted the South to come here so bad, man.
I know you
I ain't gonna
did. You
hold
had that
you.
shit waiting for South.
I had some more shit to tuck, man. I had some listen,
You was
cause
going at it. You was going at Cisco. You taking something out on Cisco. You was going.
Cisco was commenting. I was like, hold up, nigga.
And that shit was burning on your brain. What it
Nah,
true?
cause here's the
You
thing
went
though.
to
I had
bed
this
mad
shit.
as hell. True, I'm dead. That nigga True. Hey, True,
Now
hit me
here's
on
the thing.
Facebook. Hey, True, hit me on Facebook last night. Hey, I'm finna cook these niggas tomorrow, bro. Hey, so
You in the community citizen look?
Nah, I'm messaging the
see,
nigga.
I don't
I'm
be using
messaging.
Facebook like that, but he hit me. I said, boy, True mad. And I saw the stream pop up on the field. Like, boy, True mad as hell, boy, about that.
Nah, cause like I had that shit to tuck though. This is what set me off though. You remember this when I think somebody said we don't really have any Hall of Famers like that. So I'm not even going to sit there and entertain that no more. I just remember I said that, so we can move on from this conversation after this. Like
It's 30. Yeah, he didn't go to bed.
but
That boy was in the lab. That boy was clacking. He was getting no keyboard. He was getting that information.
now I had it on tuck already though. That's the
Oh, I
thing.
feel you.
I had it in tuck. It was in the stream. I'm like, hold up, man, because y'all niggas act like hold up, like we ain't third all time in win percentage in the NFL. Like, come on, man. Like we ain't number one in playoff win percentage. Funny thing is though, the Cowboys been in the playoffs 33 times, and the Patriots got the playoffs 28 times. How we got more Super Bowls than them? And they've been in the playoffs. Come on, man. 33. Like I had to definitely kill Cisco because it was like, so you trying to tell me you've been in the league for this long? He got the same. I killed him with that shit though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, that shit was funny because you
That shit was
you
funny.
wasn't that pot. You wasn't that pot yesterday, boy. I can't. You wasn't that
Nah, they
pot.
was going. That was a jump.
Hold on, what was it? It
Citizen
was you ever seen
Oh, yo,
Trump?
Tiffany running interference. Tiffany
Hey,
running for
hey,
look.
true.
hey,
No,
Tiffany
hey,
always running
Tiffany would
interference
have
for
used to
true,
defend
boy.
that.
hey.
I'm gonna
That's your.
I'm
call
Hey,
it
boy.
out.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you
your.
what it was.
Hey, Tiff. Hey, true. Tiff, your number one blocker, boy. You got to.
I'm
You
gonna
got
tell
to.
you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
What
tell
they be
you.
doing? They be giving the the blockers money. You got it.
I'm gonna tell you what it was. It was Trunks. You remember the Trunks versus the androids?
Yeah.
I was Trunks. You know what I mean? That's how
Oh,
it
this
was.
nigga said he
They had
Trunks.
double.
Oh my god, this
You
nigga
know what I
said he
mean? That's what
Trunks
it was.
Trunks got his ass beat though. So I mean,
Oh, remember? It's like, remember Justice League Dark and all them villains. Remember in the Apocalypse shit?
Vaguely.
Apocalypse War. You about Apocalypse War?
Apocalypse. That's what it was last night.
Yeah. With
Sean.
Owl, you talking about Owl Man?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Everybody was dying and shit, man. The dark side had the had the Doomsday.
Yeah, I remember
Doomsday. Oh shit.
Yeah, them Paradooms.
Paradooms. That's how it was, man. I was outnumbered, man.
Exactly. It's and Anti's the least the one to be talking about franchises.
That's a
You want to
funny
be
shit.
yeah, he the last one.
Hey, man. I'm starting a new series called Teams Need to Move to Mexico. Saints gonna be one of them, man. Teams need to move to Mexico, man. Cause Sean Payton not there no more. Damn.
Yeah, facts 30. True. Yeah, true. Trunks stayed get his ass beat. Trunks really was get his ass beat. But nah, it was. But Tiff, Ralph back. Where you put your phone on the charger, Ralph? That's what you had to do?
No, my computer froze.
See, I thought you was on his laptop.
Yeah, my laptop froze.
Computer fruit for laptop.
I've been watching this. Ozark. Anybody else y'all watch Ozark?
I gotta catch up on Ozark.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on it.
Yeah, I'm on season 3 because season 4 drops. So I'm on that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get.
Y'all watch Snowfall?
I gotta
of course, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna come out a couple of weeks.
Oh, it'll come out February.
Every time was telling me to watch that. I never.
It is. You got Hulu, right?
No, I don't. I don't.
I'm about to say you could watch from season 1. Like that's how I got into it. I just couldn't stop watching it. That's
you know Rick Ross, Citizen Lou, the drug dealer.
The real. Oh yeah, the real Rick. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's based on his life story.
Hey, yo,
yeah, but it's not. He said it's not. He said a lot of it's not about him.
Oh, it's like how they based on a true story type, like.
Yeah, but he said a lot of it's fraudulent. It's not even about him.
Yeah. When they say based on a true story, I mean it's all bullshit. Anytime y'all see that in a movie, it's just like they took a little bit from the story and just added a bunch of crazy shit to it, or deleted.
Hey, yo, T Street's funny as shit. If Ralph fell asleep in the pool, only his back would get wet.
Damn, Ralph.
Man, shut your take off looking ass up.
What? That's some random ass shit. That don't make no.
Well, his dreads and shit.
Or T-shirts got dreads.
Nah, I think he talking about Renegade. I think that's Renegade with the that you talking about?
No, he talking about T Street.
I thought that was T Street got dreads?
No, T Street don't have dreads.
Oh, that nut ass Abby like he got dreads.
They do be saying nut ass. They be saying nut ass. Handsman. Is that? I think that's on Netflix. Ain't it now? I think it is on Netflix. That's like I think that's with the Knights and stuff like that, or King Arthur or something like that, maybe.
That shit funny as hell.
So the Ravens, John Harbaugh near extension.
Man, I know Lamar Jackson. John Harbaugh deserves to get Lamar Jackson half of his damn paycheck. This don't make no damn sense. But Wing gets fired, but Greg Roman gets to keep a job. I'm about to ban.
Nah, you can't have a 25th ranked defense like he did and keep your job. It wasn't gonna work out.
But Greg Roman, what is his excuse? Why does he get a pass for what he's been doing the last couple of years? He don't get no excuse for nobody.
Lamar got hurt. Yeah, because Lamar got hurt.
That defense was still playing it, even with all them backups in them
maybe
close
Lamar likes him though too, probably. So I don't know. That's played a
Nah,
part.
Lamar likes everybody. He ain't gonna call. One thing, he won't call you out in he won't call you
he ain't
out.
Gonna call. He's not gonna call him publicly, but if he wanted Greg Roman going, he gonna go.
Nah, John Harbaugh got the ability to do that. We know who's in charge of this now.
Yeah, listen.
John
Ralph,
Harbaugh, lucky,
Ralph,
lucky as I don't know
Huh?
what.
RP Coach,
He gonna retire as a Ravens coach.
RP. Ralph looks like a Ralph look like he gets a noose nosebleed when he gets hungry. That's crazy as shit.
Who said that shit?
T Streets
Where's Pick at?
right here, man.
Get your ass on the panel and turn your camera on.
Hold on. First of all,
Have a
you can't.
camera on, bitch.
First of all, come on. We don't gotta do all that. Come on, we ain't gonna do all that, man. But here, you can't tell somebody to turn their camera on
I
when
just
you know
said
it's
have a
your camera.
camera off.
Camera off.
Yeah.
What? What's a camera off? What?
Now you don't know words.
You mean I don't know what you. I know. I think I know what you mean, but you could use a different type of words, man.
You
I
mean a
don't.
photo contest?
Yeah, like you said camera off. Like that sounds like what?
Hey, y'all there. Hey, y'all help me. Hey, y'all help me come up with my Kansas City origin story, fam. I need
You
to
gotta
come up.
chill out, man.
I need to come up with a
That's
story. Like
that's
I don't know.
crazy.
Y'all help me out. I need to know some great Kansas City Chief dude. I need.
Are you serious?
Tim, I'm serious as a heart attack. Hey, stand. Hey, man, fuck the
No,
Titans.
no, 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 no.
Man, fuck the Titans.
This is what you're not going to do. You got to stand by your team.
Man,
No, you don't.
Stand by
thank
your
you, Sean. I
team.
ain't finna
No, you
stand by.
don't.
Ain't nobody cutting no check. Ain't nobody cutting
My
no.
team, my home team haven't been good since 1991, but we
Well, you
still
know
moving
what? You
this
know what, Tiff?
organization.
You know what's funny, Tiff? Bang said that to me the other day, right? That same thing, and they was frying his ass up about the Bears. I'm like, see, this what you got. I mean, hey, that loyalty don't get you nowhere. Just get cooked.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it on Saturday.
Oh, well,
Sports Critic was joining the best out of
that's what
Bang.
I was talking about. That's what I'm talking about. They was fried. They were fried, Bang. They were.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
Man,
he
And
like,
this is it. Bang got the
hey,
ass girl
the
for that.
man, they
Chicago
were.
Bears
hold on. Yeah, he be
Oh, sports.
wilding. Yeah.
Shower Tail.
Yeah, yo, he saying when Bane be saying Brian Urlacher is the best linebacker of all time, I'm like, you gotta chill the fuck out with that shit, bro.
Bro,
Oh
he
my
said, "Hey, bro,
God.
he really, hey, we was
You
talking about
gotta
that
chill
shit.
the fuck with that shit,
They talking
bro.
about Vic
Man, I'm
top
like, come on.
three. They talking about Vic top three black
Yo, I'll be
quarterbacks
mad
ever.
and did that, bro. I'll be hot.
They said
I
that.
Yeah, they said,
I'll be
yeah. Well,
hot
Bang
when niggas talking
talking
that
about
shit,
Vic
bro.
top. I said Lamar Jackson way better than Vic, and they was arguing me about that. I was like, man, that shit the facts. Every
Lamar
way.
Jackson better than Vic.
Vic will
Brandon
tell you that
Cunningham
stuff.
better than Vic.
But here's
Like
the
we're
thing
not
though.
Damn,
doing that.
Devontae Culpepper better than Vic.
But Sean though, here's the crazy thing about it. Vic will tell you himself that he ain't top three black quarterback of
Yes,
all
he'll
time.
tell you
Be
that.
honest.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Steve
gonna keep it
McNair better
real,
than
man.
Vic. I don't even understand. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
man, that shit crazy.
Vic, hey,
McNabb. Even though I don't like McNabb, his bum ass better than Vic.
yeah, I mean, look, yeah, McNabb better than Vic.
We're not gonna call McNabb no bum. We're not
Yeah,
doing that.
we ain't doing that, bro. We ain't
Tiff
doing
know
that.
why I call him a bum.
Yeah, shit, Cam Newton better than Vic.
Oh, Cam, he better.
Yeah, he said he's wearing he said he's wearing a Bears bonnet. He's wearing a Chicago Bears bonnet. That's what he
I
said.
know Sports Critic was, but damn, he was.
And then they was talking about they been eating on that bear meat. They would kill. I said, see, if that loyalty get you your ass fried up, you know, you can't defend these niggas. You ain't out there playing.
Hey, your Chicago Bear turtleneck, nigga. You saying shit like that.
Where like yeah, but he said Brian Early the best linebacker ever. I was done. I'm like, come on, you gotta chill out, bro.
He was the best linebacker in Bears history. We're not doing that.
Like, come on, man. Like Erlacher, I think he said I remember he said Erlacher was better than Ray Lewis. I'm like, come on, man. You gotta chill the fuck out of my face, bro. Like I'm dead serious. He was saying he said I seen a post he showed up. I'm on Instagram. I think I follow him on the gram.
You still eating
Or
that dry
something.
ass sandwich, nigga?
You still eating true? I thought you'd been finished.
Oh, that's a different sandwich, man.
Oh man.
They be cheating in 2K, yo.
That man stay be losing in 2K.
Man, it's official. The Baseball Hall of Fame is the worst Hall of Fame ever. It's not even close.
That's disgusting, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not even a baseball fan like that, but I'm glad I'm not.
Barry
I'm glad
Bonds
I
still
am.
not in.
He ain't
No,
getting in. He ain't
Oh yeah,
getting in
yeah.
since
well,
he
he,
been
well, he
there.
won't get he can get in with the on the senior ballot, but he's not getting in on this Baseball Writers Association ballot.
What that mean, senior ballot?
So basically, if you have a certain percentage of the vote in your 10th year of eligibility, you fall off the ballot, but you're eligible to go in on a senior ballot. That's how it works.
See, Ralph, when you don't know when you ask a question, you see how
Yeah.
you learn something, and you know what I'm
That's
saying.
that's crazy because
That's really his shit.
when I was growing up, Barry Bonds was the shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
You know what?
it's called a
All
today's
you
ballot, basically.
all you seen was that nigga on Sports Center. He the one kind of made Sports Center.
Well, that's not necessarily true,
Him and
but
Jordan. I'm talking about that's all you seen was him and Jordan and the
well,
Yankees and shit like
it's
that.
actually Sosa and McGuire before him, along with Jordan, and then Barry Bonds in the early 2000s.
Is McGuire gonna make it?
No,
No, he
Yeah,
ain't gonna make it
yeah.
either.
I felt he ain't gonna make it either. Yeah. Damn, that
Y'all
damn.
think Alex
Hold on.
Rodriguez
Ain't
gonna
it?
be in there?
If steroids, man, baseball, them
no.
motherfuckers.
Well, here's the thing. Isn't people that's already in the Hall of Fame got caught with steroids?
Yes.
Was it the Zach James again?
Yeah, the problem is, and this is where
I
where
forgot
it
the
is
name.
such a convoluted issue. Baseball benefited from steroids,
They
but
did.
I
the
was talking
That's
about.
guys
I
fact.
was talking about it
Yo,
earlier.
True, you just said that shit a little bit ago.
Yeah, I said that earlier,
yeah,
and
like
that's
Bud
why.
Stilly got in the Hall of Fame because of the boom of baseball during the steroids era. So why are the players who took it or allegedly took it not getting in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, they Dave Ortiz and it. Didn't he
David
get caught?
Ortiz is in, and he tested positive.
So
Hey, Sean, they just like how America profited the most from the war on drugs, but
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like it's like the same thing.
yeah.
listen, baseball out of
You get
pocket.
penalized for selling that
But
shit on your own.
you know what though? I don't know who's ba- how much money baseball really do be making then to be doing these type of like baseball ain't the same as it used to be at all. Um, like
Can't tell with them TV deals.
I mean, they're gonna get TV deals. I mean, it's America's past home time. I mean, listen, it's baseball. People still, it's they have enough people that watch it still. You know what I mean? You always, you know what I mean? Like it's like wrestling. Like wrestling always gonna have a TV deal, right? I mean, is it as popular as it used
Yeah,
to
and
be,
you gotta think
but it
baseball
still have TV. You know what I
baseball
mean?
is international too. You got all you know what I mean? Like
Right.
Right.
the
They
world
still have
loves
a
baseball.
like they still like you. There's still enough people to have TV deals. You know what I mean? Still enough people.
Yeah,
Like
but if you think about it, true, like who is the face of Major League Baseball today as a player? Like who is the face of it?
it's
I
And
think it's
and
all about teams now.
the pictures of the Braves.
you can say that, but it's like it's really no hands down or like
Oh, it's no superstar, as you would say.
It's
I thought
no,
it was.
they don't market their stars well, like because most of their like Mike Trout, for example. Mike
Oh, he
Trout's
used to be
quiet.
the shit.
He's a monster, but he's quiet. He doesn't really,
like
and they don't market him.
Like Bryce Harper, like
Yeah,
I mean they
Bryce Harper, get him again.
yeah.
Bryce
Bryce
Harper nice
Harper,
though.
he's good, but he kind of a jerk.
Yeah,
So they don't really
Sean,
market him. Yeah.
no, what happened to the bull that was last year with the pitching situation? You know what I'm talking about? Was
You
cheating.
about Shohei Ohtani?
Yeah, I think that's his name. What happened to him?
I mean, he won. I mean, he won the MVP, but he's Japanese. I don't think he
don't
speaks English. So I mean, like that's a hard thing to market.
So he
yeah
ain't
like
get in trouble for cheating.
Who you talking about?
The boy that was cheating with the spray or something on the ball
that
and
was
making it.
multiple people. That was
Well, no,
multiple
that was a
people.
No,
lot.
I'm
That
talking
was
about
multiple
last
people.
year.
They check guys who come out of the game to make sure they don't have too much pine tar or
Yeah,
sticky
that was
substance on their
yeah.
arms and hat and stuff and belt and stuff. Yeah,
The boy who was breaking records and shit. The first bull, the lead bull of that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I mean,
It, it got
He,
too to
he ain't get in
yeah.
trouble.
Another
nah. I
thing,
mean, he got suspended, but I mean, it wasn't like for long.
yeah. But
See, that's letting cheating go right there.
yeah, but another
But that's
thing,
all. But they've always been doing it. That's the point.
yeah, and another
Just
thing
now they're
about it,
cracking down.
right? And another thing, you hear baseball fans, and I'll be seeing like the analytics killed the game of baseball also.
Oh, you talking about the Oakland?
No, I'm talking about like the just like fantasy and all that stuff, the
Yep.
statistics and all that like that. It's a
Yeah, well, that
it's a
started with Oakland, right, in
Well,
2002.
Oakland did the Moneyball thing, but yeah, they used the
yeah,
analytics with Moneyball. Luke, to
yeah.
your point.
So it's like it's a multiple different type of things.
Yeah, you know what? I just saw that on a movie show.
Um,
I saw that on that movie. What's that
ain't it
movie with?
less
Moneyball.
Moneyball
yeah.
with
Oh, it
Brad
was
Pitt.
Moneyball. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's what it was. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ain't it less black players has been in like in years, some crazy
yeah.
shit like
It's
that.
Yeah,
like
and it's like less than 9%.
it's like less. It's like less. I think it's like 4% now or something
That's
like that.
woof.
That's a
Is it more
fact.
than hockey?
Well,
Yeah,
hockey probably
That's a
got
good
hockey
ass
don't
one.
have a
question.
whole lot, but
Hockey
I
probably got
mean,
one.
I only know
yeah.
But
one black person pick
what
us
did
a
the
dub in
Negro
top of my head.
population used to be, Sean, in the
I mean, it
baseball?
was at one point.
Like
I
at
think
its
it was
highest
all.
point.
Yeah, I think at one point it was up to like 21, 22%.
Damn,
I
that's
mean,
a big ass drop there.
yeah, but it's part because if you think about it, if you drive through certain communities,
Y'all
there's
ain't got
not
baseball in their school.
there's no baseball fields in those communities.
Or it's not
Uh,
getting promoted. If it
right.
is, it ain't getting
Yeah,
promoted. Shit.
you can't play it by yourself.
You can't play it by yourself.
And
Facts.
it's so expensive. I mean, there was a story on Real Sports on HBO a few years ago about the amount of money that parents spend for their kids to play little league baseball, travel baseball, and it's like $25,000 a year easily for one kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, my dad had me in all those like little league, t-ball.
Yeah,
I stopped around like 10. I
yeah, but
wasn't.
like if you're trying to be serious about it, Lou, like if you 13, 14, and you trying to get like a college scholarship, you could spend easily $25,000, $30,000 a year for one kid to
Trainers
play
and
Oh,
shit.
travel
facts. Yeah,
baseball.
yeah.
facts,
Baseball
yeah.
expensive. That's one
Because
thing too.
And
even when we
it's
were
and
doing
it's
it, man, we had to travel. We had to go to other parts of Mississippi, and I was like 7. We was like traveling around. So that's like a part of it too. You gotta have the
yeah,
money, and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta play the competition. You know what I mean? Who's out? You know what I mean?
and
yeah. Like
speaking on the money, that's the other thing too. Cause when you get drafted and all that, you gotta go to the minor leagues. You gotta earn your pay. Listen, when you go to the NBA, NFL, you get paid up right away. You gonna be a star. Endorsement deals gonna come. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
why you see a lot of these
No,
quarterbacks specifically turn down baseball. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah. Like if Kyler Murray had gone to play baseball, he might be coming up out of the minor leagues this
you
year.
don't get paid in minor leagues.
So it depends on where you get drafted. If you got like he got drafted by Oakland at the 7th pick of the draft, he got like a $8 million signing bonus. But before him to earn his real money, he's got to go down to the minor leagues, play in the minor leagues. The teams control, they have minor league options. So basically, they can send you back and forth for the minor leagues. If you don't start on the major league roster by a certain point, you're still considered on your rookie deal. There's arbitration. There's a lot of stuff they can do.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's the business of baseball. That's how it's always been.
And it's
yeah,
easy to hide your fucking age and that shit.
yeah. Like if I'm a like word, cause like if I'm a like you told me if I'm an athlete and I can play baseball or like say like basketball, why would I choose baseball? Okay, if I'm an 18-year-old come out of high school where you have the CBA or the EuroLeague offer me a couple of $1 million whatever for 1 year, like or something like that. I can, you know what I mean? It's I don't know.
They got farm players saying they 18 and shit. Them niggas be 32 playing baseball.
Out pocket, man.
But
What?
they do be lying about their
The
age.
Dominicans be lying in them fucking Asians.
No, so actually it's in reverse. They'll say, "Oh, you're 18" when you're actually 16.
Yeah, thanks for correcting me. I meant to say that.
You talking about Cuban? Now them Cubans be man, they be lying, but they age bad, man.
Yeah, but they've cracked down on that though. It's not as prevalent as it used to be.
What up, Action Jackson? You there?
No.
Tell your mic on. Allow your mic.
Allow the microphone, Action Jackson.
Just type on the mic on the end of it. Like it should be
What up, Chief Kingdom? What up, fam?
It should that probably the mic
What
should
up,
be
family?
Sister Lou, he ain't got the mic yet. We trying to help him.
the mic should be on the mic should
Tap
be.
it. Allow the microphone.
Well, he's in here already, so he had allowed the microphone, but you need to tap the on the only left bottom. It should be like the microphone, your mic. You mute yourself and stuff.
That's
or
interesting.
something.
Damn, the Warriors bust their ass 130-92. The fucking third and fourth quarter run.
Yeah, that's
33 in the fourth, and they only had 14.
It was a 128-75 though.
That was against the Kings. True. Don't go there. Okay.
Shit, we beat the Thunder 152-70 something.
Yeah, the worst playoff, the worst win, the worst margin of victory in NBA history.
NBA history, boy. We putting it on motherfuckers, boy.
I don't give a fuck. If I was the owner, I may have fired the coach that day. I don't give a
I thank y'all for doing that because that took Miami out the record book.
Yeah.
I'm about to start betting on basketball again with these numbers.
Man, you gonna be losing.
No,
I
rarely lose, nigga.
Shit, with the tapes you have, nigga.
Well, your Chiefs fan, he can't talk, so obviously I meant him to talk.
I know I ain't betting on them bum ass Patriots again. Tell you that. That's the only time I really lose.
We did when we only did we only won we only did won 10 games. I'm just saying, I mean.
Nigga, y'all, what team y'all lost against that was ass this season? Not betting on at the casino. I forgot.
Probably Miami.
It was that game.
Miami not
because I had y'all winning that first game. I was like, damn, I thought y'all was gonna win.
Miami not trash though. Let's make that clear though. Miami wasn't trash. We didn't lose no bad this year. Miami didn't make the playoffs, but they wasn't bad.
That's the game.
They had a chance. It's just that when they lost to one of the teams, it kind of pushed them out.
I money line the shit out of that game and lost like fucking $75.
And then they got nerve to fire Brian Flores, man.
And didn't they go on an 8-game winning streak too?
Yeah, they did, and then they had a chance to make it. St. Lou, they lost to somebody.
No, they lost that lot. I'm a They're gonna make a lot. They're gonna have to make a lot of trades on that team because a lot of them players ain't happy about that shit.
And I want what's his name? The corner. Yeah, I need him.
Xavier Howard.
They was trying to get him They was trying to get him in the trade, but Miami was asking for too much.
Shit, Miami. It just
we need to get younger. It's on that defense. Time.
You know, I saw a couple games in Miami. It said a lot of times they just couldn't really like close out games well. You know, like they just couldn't. Like they'll be up, they'll make a comeback. They just can't really get that win.
Wonder why, man.
Yeah.
Max Jackson, you still getting turn your mic on?
I know. Why everybody coming in here? This shit only difficult.
If Ralph figure out how to talk on the mic, I know you can, man.
Boy, you hear Anthony Edwards got 40 points today. But I don't know. This game don't seem too interesting to me.
How they start off nice? They ain't even in the playoffs. I don't think no more. Right, Minnesota.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's so funny. Like they got
all the time.
They got all that talent. And everybody be talking about them and shit. But like they don't
blame Wiggins and look, Wiggins left. Can't blame this nigga now.
They don't play no defense.
They got no defensive stoppers on
That's
that
why they
team.
was interested in Ben Simmons.
Don't they still
They
got
got
Patrick? Remember?
That's one.
That
That's
ain't no,
one
that ain't no,
guy.
man, that
You
ain't
know,
no
like Patrick
defense.
Beverly that good of a
Man, he
defense.
ain't no
Come
defense.
on.
He just be running around and hollering at folks and shit.
but
He'll be doing.
even but you name one dude, and especially him, like he just be like, come on. They got a man named Vanderbilt. He definitely had 40 though. He the
Hey,
quickest person
somebody
with like
sleep.
he ain't like the quickest person with 500 threes. I think that's Ralph.
No, I
Or
think it's
Nigga, that
is it
brother.
ain't
Brother
me.
Moore?
I think
That
it's
Brother
brother O.
Moore.
Yeah, brother open, but yeah, he been quiet for about
Feel
4
like
hours since today.
fat.
Yeah, I heard some snoring. I think.
So I think that is him.
Probably was, man.
And the
Yeah.
Canes, another one ain't doing shit.
Man, ain't been shit since Y2K.
They ain't been since Ron Test. Come on now.
No, honestly, they ain't been shit since Boogie.
I knew
Cause
you know,
remember Boogie,
Ralph. I knew
remember,
you was gonna say that. Like, I just something in
See,
my
so I see
spirit
it
told me you
Boogie,
about to
too.
say
remember
that, bro.
Boogie had him in that fucking
Man,
playoff picture.
nigga,
And they
nigga, they
traded
ain't
the
even
shit out of that nigga.
nigga. They was what? What?
I don't think they
What
was
you
in the
mean? What?
playoffs,
No, the
bro. I
playoff
don't.
picture. There was. I'm talking about.
No,
You
they
look
wasn't.
at
In,
it.
they wasn't in no
What
playoff
else?
picture. They went. I don't think that nigga, them niggas had
Who
You
is
won
got
it?
40
you
games.
got Echo South. You got Echo
Jackson.
South.
Yeah, I don't even know how to work this. What kind of thing? What you got going on?
That's
It's
restream.
Oh, is that the
You gotta take off the other YouTube.
Oh, you got back. You got probably come in, come back in
yeah,
now.
yeah. Kick me
Echo.
out because I don't know this thing. Ain't,
good? You left.
What you? No, I said they was in the contention for being in the playoffs with Boogie.
Yeah, but they traded him at the right time because he got hurt right after they traded him, and he ain't been the
Yeah, they
same since.
did. He ain't been the
He got
same.
hurt
He's
on his own player play.
No, what I'm saying is he got hurt the year they traded him. Is when he got hurt.
So you
yeah, he
think he
did.
still got hurt on the what's the name on
I
the
mean,
Man, it don't
Canes?
matter, man. He got hurt.
I'm saying he got hurt. They traded him at the right time.
Yeah, how it happened is irrelevant. He got hurt. I mean,
How is it
he,
relevant if he got hurt by his
I'm saying
own fucking teammate
can't
on
control.
the fucking
You can't control it.
yeah,
You act
hold
like
on.
it was. You act like they did it on purpose or something. Like they
You
just
still you
that
still
shit.
got Echo South.
It shit
Saying this,
just
man.
happened, bro.
It's I see no function.
you gotta get out of YouTube.
That's why I don't know.
That's why you got to echo because you got two tabs. Right?
Yeah, just kick me out, man. I don't know.
Is it that hard to figure out?
Hell no.
Nah,
It's like string yard.
only anti and South and had problems with it because
Well, you know, anti Sissy Lily. You know
Yo,
how
niggas.
you know how he is.
yeah, Restream don't fuck with anti. Anti can't get on this shit on Restream. He
He
say
wish he
when
had
anti be
something that
talking, he
can.
just snatch him out.
T-Streets, bring your fucking Ty Dolla $ign ass on this panel. Nigga talking bullshit.
I got to get on. I got to get on the
Raccoon
restream.
meat, eating raccoon meatballs. What?
I forgot my experience. I forgot how it was. When I was on U3, I remember Sean. They had to restream. I forgot how it was coming in as a on the panel as a guest.
Nigga
Forgot
smell
how
like
it
hot
was.
dog water. Talking shit in the
Well,
comment section.
I'm on, I'm on my computer, so
I mean, my experience wasn't that bad.
Gas
They
station
didn't take
bad.
I'm
that.
on my
They
phone.
didn't.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It just like when I do
Yeah.
it, of course I got
so
a Apple. Yeah, iPhone.
so Tim, what you got? Headphones or what you just got? What you just got your phone? Like
Yeah, I just got my phone and I just went to, Safari and it basically asked me. The only thing I allowed was my microphone, but it wasn't hard for me to get in here. And I just typed my name and once I type my name the first time, it always remember it when I come on here now.
oh okay.
So it's not hard. You just gotta allow that microphone.
Yeah, 'cause I think the dude, my man Kyrie, he
T-Streets
was
smell
trying.
like a used condom.
Cause my man Kyrie,
Ralph,
yo,
Fuck out of
chill
here.
out.
come
Okay,
on,
just did another joke that did not go over.
come on, man.
Yes, man. Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey, cause my man Kyrie, he was trying to come in. I think he had trouble. Cause I was like, come on, it can't be that difficult trying to come in here now. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think brother is snoring. I just
Yeah, that's
Hold on,
him.
did I mute
That's
him?
him.
No, I
yeah, it's
think
him
that's Ralph.
snoring.
I think that's Ralph breathing. I muted. Hold on, I muted brother
Shut
Mark.
your ass up. It ain't
It
me,
is you,
nigga.
nigga. That's why you laughing,
Oh,
nigga. It
so
ain't you
brother
breathing,
Ain't
nigga.
Mark,
nobody
mute.
even laughing.
I muted
Oh,
brother Mark. I muted brother
oh,
Mark.
so
That's
that
why.
might be you breathing. That might be you
No, he
breathing.
Yeah, you
lying. You
breathing.
ain't mute that
You
nigga. You just
breathing, nigga.
lying.
I hear you breathing, nigga.
Whatever, nigga. You
I
Oh,
lying.
ain't
Trying to
say.
no, that
make a
was you.
fat, trying to make a fat joke, but you
I ain't
can't.
say anything.
It's
You
not
be
funny,
being fat. I ain't say anything about me.
dude.
Hey
You
yo,
know
hey
muscle weigh more than fat, right,
hey yo. I ain't say anything about. Hold
Mr.
up, hey
Smart
yo,
Guy?
hold
So
up,
that
hey
don't make
yo,
sense.
hey yo. Did I mention anything about his weight? Did I mention anything about
That's
his
what
weight?
you're trying to imply, nigga.
I
Hey,
didn't
did nobody
imply
say
shit.
the
I didn't imply shit. Nigga. I said he was breathing hard. Nigga. I can talk about everybody. And that was a bad take too. You know, muscle way more than fat. Like, come
That's
on,
not
man.
a bad take.
That's
That's
a
a fact.
bad take, nigga.
It's a
I don't know
fact.
what I
It's
don't know what
it's a
but
real
but
fact.
but you
it's
gotta
a
have
bad
muscle for that to apply. So
exactly. That's
that
a
it
bad
don't
take,
make
nigga.
sense, Ralph. You know, I got
Okay,
the
Mr.
brother.
Double Entendre.
Was the double though.
Oh
Yo, you
man,
just
Oh
yo,
my
Ralph,
goodness.
you do just
so,
be talking, bro. That shit crazy. Like,
And that's not
hey,
really a correct use of double entendre, but
yeah,
whatever.
that's why I was like, that's not how double entendre is used.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that means you say something that has a
yeah,
meaning.
man.
yeah,
Two things
That's
that have the same meaning,
hey
right?
yo,
Or
yeah.
somebody gotta take that man rookie of the year, bro. Like I really don't
Well,
like
you got to find something. Find
cause
somebody.
my God, man.
Oh
Somebody need
man.
to take your hairline though, nigga.
oh, here you go.
I'm gonna tell you this. You
Got that
why you got
RoboCop
hey listen man,
hairline.
you would never turn your camera on here though, I tell you that. You know better. You know
No
better
better
than your
what?
camera on that
I'm
shit.
not an ugly
I
nigga,
promise
so I don't give a fuck. I'm not an ugly
listen,
dude.
listen, listen,
What you talking about?
listen, I tell you listen, because
Bet you I got more hair than your girlfriend.
Oh man.
what that supposed to mean though? Like I can like what that supposed to mean? I
You
don't get
dealing
it.
with these bald hoes talking shit.
Hey man, ain't Megan Good got hair? I don't think she got hair. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Like I don't like even that is true though, man. Nobody has you the only dude I know that got a Beijing blowout, man. You got a
It's not Beijing,
Beijing
nigga.
you got a
Nigga said a
Beijing
Don't
blowout,
don't get
man.
mad because you gotta do your hair like that.
Hey,
Gotta
listen, you
put
got
Beijing in
Beijing.
your hair,
Hey,
nigga.
I'm gonna keep.
you said a Beijing blowout.
You got extra barber for
Hey,
extra
listen.
dye and
Hey, you know
shit.
what? Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. Though. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the past, listen, I got that in the past before. I ain't gonna hold you, but I don't need that shit. I don't need
Nigga,
that shit though.
I don't need it. Beijing, nigga.
All right, so we gonna push your profile. So hold on, man. Don't make it get your
It's
profile
not
picture up.
Beijing. My shit is just crispy like that. You mad?
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I gotta get you. Hold on,
Oh
man.
my
Them don't get
god.
mad because them Delaware barbers ain't lit.
First of all, I'm not in Delaware, so I don't know why you. I'm not in Delaware, so
Them Maryland barbers, DC. Where the fuck you at, boy?
man, listen, my
Wait,
barber
wait, wait,
too.
Ralph Lauren, watch your mouth now.
I'm
My
talking about his
barber.
barber that he got. Whatever city he at. Get mad because his barbers ain't. And nigga, you is in Delaware. You just said you was. You be capping. You know he's silent.
You made me do it, man. You made
You
me
know
do it,
he's
man.
silent.
Oh man.
Do
You
what?
made me do it,
Oh,
cause
he about
nah,
to.
Oh, yo, fuck.
That,
cause here's the thing right here, man. See, this is all I trying to tell y'all. 2020, 20,
And turn your camera on them little ass eyes.
2022
Trying to act like
true.
you high, you ain't, nigga.
2022 true. I got stigmatism, bro. 2022 true.
Stigmatism. What the fuck?
Yeah, go look it up. That's what I
You don't
mean.
know what that means?
Yeah, wait.
it's like an eye condition.
Yeah.
Hold on. We 20.
They ain't trying to use the facts and shit. Fuck up, boy. When you
What?
roasting, nobody don't give a fuck about that.
What it is? Hey, I tell you this though. I tell you this though. I'm waiting to upload right now, nigga. I tell you this though, man.
You need to tell your barber to upload a new hairline.
I tell you this.
Oh my
Hold up. I tell you this. Hold on. I ain't
Upload
even
a new
done yet.
hairline, boy.
No way, you made me do it to you. I got an idea now, nigga. I got the idea. Okay.
Oh, got
Once
the idea. Or I got a
SpongeBob,
bright idea. Non-genius ass nigga. Okay, what idea?
SpongeBob Pickles. Let me see something. Where Google is your friend.
SpongeBob Pickles.
You made me
Boo.
do it, man. You made me do it to yourself, man.
Nigga, you look like Ray Campbell. You're not doing nothing to nobody, nigga.
Ray Campbell, come on, bro.
You
You can do
do.
better than that.
Little ass Archie Simpson hairline.
You can do better than that, man. Hold up. So let me exhibit A. Hold up.
Nigga, you look like World Be Free. The
So
fuck is you
exhibit
talking
A. So
about?
that you trying to tell me that ain't Beijing, nigga? So that's not a Beijing blow up,
No,
nigga.
it's not Beijing. Fuck are you talking about?
That's not Beijing on that corner right there, nigga. So that
Pull
ain't
around picture up, man.
first
I
of
do
all,
it.
first of all, you got first of all, first of all, you got a what's that shit on your face, nigga? Hair, nigga.
Well, you
Look at your
gotta, you
mustache.
gotta, you gotta.
Look at your mustache, nigga. Then you look like this nigga here, nigga. That's the crazy part, nigga. You like this nigga here, nigga. So you trying
Whoa.
to tell me, nigga,
What's
you
going
still
on as
pick,
hell?
you still pickles, nigga. So we
How baby?
gonna go.
That's corny.
So come on, bro.
Get your Eddie Jones looking ass out of here.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Your
I don't know
hairline
why you
look like
trying to flame. I don't know why
you
you
got an
trying to
etch a
flame,
sketch
man.
hairline and shit.
Well, come on, man. Listen. I need to go to the barber shop, man. I do. Ralph want to take headshots, man. Yo, shit. That's crazy, nigga.
Said what? This shit frozen and shit.
Bubble Bass. That's his name, Bubble Bass. Yeah, that's it. Flame the shit. Get the fuck out of here, Ralph. You don't know why you trying to flame for, man. You had a Chris Brown picture as your profile. Come on, man. I remember that shit. You got a Chris Brown picture on YouTube. Chill out, man. Chill out, man.
What is that supposed to mean though?
Man, you know what? You don't got no more jokes, man. You finished, man. Got the who
What is that supposed to be though?
man. I told you, man. I'm done now though, man. I'm done joking.
Sturdy, get your ass over the panel talking bullshit. Nigga, you ain't working. You ain't got no job like Tommy, nigga.
Hey yo.
Get your unemployment ass, welfare ass on the line, boy.
I know you did not
So
call
man,
him
see,
unemployment
this is
welfare.
I'm gonna be real with you. And motherfucker say something back. I ain't
That's
responding.
He
disrespectful, Ralph.
talking shit on in the chat, nigga. Fuck you talking about? He always been talking shit to me in the chat. This
Now wait,
nigga been talking.
what did he say about Will? What happened? What did he say?
Told
He
his
called
ass to get his
Sturdy
ass on the
welfare
line.
unemployed self.
Your
Damn.
ass on the line, boy. Broke boy.
Hey man, listen,
When you come up
listen.
here and flame
Who you
you,
going?
Ralph, Lord, don't say nothing.
Yo,
Who you going?
Ralph.
You going at 30?
Yeah, he
Hey,
going that
I'm telling that
Sturdy.
bitch ass nigga be
hey,
talking
yo,
shit. He been talking shit to me for 7 months in the chat.
Ralph.
That's why
Yo,
I got roosted in the chat with everybody.
hey,
Cause of
hey,
him.
yo, Ralph. Hey, yo, Ralph, man, listen.
Come,
How
yeah,
many people?
y'all was on the panel, and me and this nigga was been in the chat for like 7 months going there.
How many people? How many people are you friends with on Facebook that be on these panels?
Nigga, just you and Lamont. Oh, I think I'm friends with Action Jackson. I don't know.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you this right here. Somebody gonna get you the fuck out of here, man. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Somebody gonna get you the fuck out of here. I don't know who gonna be.
What the
Like,
fuck are you talking about?
man, listen, man. They gonna flame the shit out you. Listen, all right, man. Yeah, you heard first, man. They gonna flame the shit out
I
you,
can
man.
flame them niggas too. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Shit, all right. That was a jab
Yeah,
too, by the way. That bubble bath shit, that was a jab. That
nigga,
was a jab.
nigga, I go. Don't want me going your picks and start adding you
Hey,
up,
listen, listen. Let me
flaming
tell you
you.
this. I'm the handsome since birth, man. You can't flame me. I'm the handsome since birth, man.
You ain't handsome, nigga.
Pause, nigga. I sound crazy for some
Nigga, I
reason.
smashed more chicks than you did your whole fucking adulthood, nigga.
Well, on that note,
Oh man,
I guess I'll get up with y'all on the next one, man. You know. Salute, man. Catch y'all later, bro.
All right,
Salute,
You be
salute, salute.
sarcastic, Luke. All you want. Montel Jordan here that.
Leave-
Now fucks with you still, Luke. Respectful.
Oh shit.
Respectfully, Luke.
Respectfully,
You give
bro.
me good. You give me good financial advice and how to be better. I got flame your ass respectfully.
Oh, going up there, Montel Jordan. That's
You got
wild.
that R. Kelly back in the day head ass when he was bald and shit. But I fuck with you respectfully, my nigga. I mean, my
That's a
Negro.
yo. I'm crying. Who is NYC young boy, man? I'm gonna find out who that is one of these days, man. I'm gonna find out who that is one of these days. If NYC young boy come on the pen at one time, he automatically rookie of the year by default. Like, like, oh man. Well, hold on, man. Yep, that's time to go, man. Up. It's been a good stream.
All right, salute, Drew.
I appreciate
All
y'all for
right.
joining.
All right, true.
Appreciate
All
y'all.
right. I'll be on my next panel next. Come watch me flame these niggas.
That's an L. But anyway, but yeah, catch y'all. Peace, salute. It's your boy True. Catch y'all in the video. I'm out. Peace. That's man. That's just